Wild Wild West.
Saying is, it's like if they needed something, they could turn it on the same way they turn on baby talk or same way they turn on gay talk.
True,
for sure. Yeah, it's I've been starting.
Requires some strategy on our part.
Yeah, true.
You got to create.
Incessantly.
You got to create things that they need. That only a blowjob will give them access to.
This is turning into a red pill podcast real fast.
I want to start doing that. Just listening to red pill reels in bed next to my wife, because I caught one the other day. It's like, if your wife, as soon as a girl you're with stops giving you head, she doesn't love you anymore, and you're now a beta. And I was just like, dude, I'm sending this to her right now. Fuck that. It's so funny. She has lost all attraction for you, and she's thinking about another more successful man. She wants to suck their penis. Jesus. Those guys are just nonstop, man.
Right.
It's such a wild, like the men's rights movement it's like exhausting.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I get it. Yeah, we die in war for sure.
Right.
It's like, geez, take a fucking breath, man.
I just also like the fact that they are hiring streetwalkers.
Yes,
like they literally just find prostitutes on the street. Like, yo, how much for your time for like the next 2 hours?
Yeah.
Do you want to come
podcasts
in and
are
debate? Like,
it's insane. Just 12 women and just being, you guys are whores, and they're like, yeah, you're paying me. I can't.
Right, and they're just sitting there filing their nails. Like, yeah, okay, I'm a whore, and then like one is like actually trying to argue, but wait, and it's like, no, just sit and get your money, love.
Those are the wildest. I do feel like that would be a cool experience to just talk to 12 escorts at one time. I would simp out, so I couldn't. I would simp. Like, you guys' lives are actually really hard. And that's a good point, actually.
No one respects you.
Yeah. Sex work is weird. It's weird how sex work became like a lot of like very educated kind of white ladies got into this whole thing. They're like, I'm a sex worker, and they, like with they'll like show their tits on OnlyFans, like, we're united. It's like, dude, you're not a sex worker, man.
Yeah.
When the sex workers are like women who have no choice.
Yeah.
Being like, I'll do this for a month. It's like, dude, knock it off.
They just want to justify making the money.
Yeah, true.
It's an internal conflict that's being externalized.
Yeah. Well, no, a lot of women have gone the other way with the soft girl lifestyle. Are you familiar with soft girl versus
soft girl? No.
Soft girl. So there was girl boss. We grew up in an era of girl boss. Sex in the City. It was all about bossing up. A lot of them are now going soft girl lifestyle. And I looked into it. It was started by Nigerian women who, due to like just rampant inflation, were like, we got to learn how to like get along without stuff. And it's all about just like focusing on pampering yourself, letting go of like your drive for success, and just going full self-care. So it's like a whole trend on TikTok. Soft girl. Yeah. Where you just wear like past that. You just get super girly.
Yep.
And you're like, no, I'm totally okay with the man.
I'm starting to get that way now. That's what this long hair is about.
Soft
I've never had long hair in my life. Like, yeah, dude. I'm like taking care of myself. Like I used to have like a low Caesar because I had like alopecia spots from just being a grizzled man out here that no one cares about. And now I'm like, I have a loofah, you know what I mean? And I like moisturize, and I'm like, wow. Like, who knew you could just be a softie and still be fine?
Yeah. Well, it's like tied into like politics apparently. Like the self-care was big because they're like taking a nap. The girls are just taking naps again.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole thing on TikTok. Like, it's actually a political act to rejuvenate myself so I continue the fight. And it's like, dude, go take a nap.
Turning a nap into a cause?
Yeah. For real.
That's insane.
I was reading an article about Sabrina Carpenter because it was actually it was a decent article. It was written, I think, by like a gender studies major. So it was like all this like it got like super complicated unnecessarily. But they were saying she is like they were saying white women have appropriated the soft girl lifestyle, which was like Nigerian, Black American women more so, and white girls are just starting to do it more as like, I'm going to the spa, I'm a soft girl. But they were saying she is
appropriating the soft girl
lifestyle, which is like just
stolen. Yeah.
They're saying they're like warping it. It was all about like political naps. And like eggs costing 50 million jubilos or whatever the fuck, whatever money. I don't know what the money is.
Yeah. Whatever silly currency.
Yeah. That is a sick move for things like just rampant inflation and be like, dude, I'm gonna do a TikTok trend. I'm done trying to get stuff.
It's so funny. Just that's how you deal with inflation. Just take a nap.
Yeah. Take a political nap, rejuvenate yourself, do your nails, and just kind of like plot your next move, how to battle.
Yeah, taking pictures of your asshole, trying to figure that
out. Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. Speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Yeah, sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. But they're saying Sabrina Carpenter, I guess her, because she's like, her whole thing is she's like a small, petite. You know what I'm talking about?
I know her, yeah.
I'm just learning about this person, but she's a very small, petite lady. And they're saying, and it's actually kind of overt, her cover to her, I think her new album is the same as the book cover of Lolita. Which is about that man who was obsessed sexually with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay.
And her album cover does kind of copy that. And this lady who's like, I think like a feminist lady she's selling pedophilia and everyone's eating it up.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's fair. It's a
right.
Fair analysis. Then she did like a big thing about the soft girl lifestyle and how it was stolen. I was like, all right, well.
Sabrina Carpenter did, or the other lady?
Yeah, she's saying she's like a warped version. They did that with Me Too. Me Too was Black ladies started Me Too. And then it was just, it was like factory workers.
That makes sense too, yeah, because there would be the person that will actually speak up.
Yeah.
Like, especially the era that we came out of. Like, if someone was sexually assaulted, it's going to be a black woman to be like, no, that nigga raped me, okay? Like, and you be like, all right. Nah, girl, you need to stand up for yourself. Like,
dude, it was, for real, it was in like factories. Women were getting like their asses grabbed and stuff in factories.
Yeah.
And finally, they're like, fuck this. And then like Gwyneth Paltrow was like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable on movie sets. And it became this whole thing. Well, I mean, a lot of them. Harvey Weinstein was.
Like
did you ever seen remember that movie Tu Wong Fu? Oh, Tu Wong Fu was like Wesley Snipes and John Leguizamo and the other.
Yeah, isn't it
what
like
were they
Thelma
doing?
and Louise?
They were in
they're
drag.
Trans? Yeah.
What?
It's fucking Wesley Snipes. What's the white guy from Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze?
Patrick Swayze.
All wore the dress?
They were all drag queens or trans people, but like they're like driving a Cadillac across country, stopping through small town America and changing things, just making things fabulous, but also teaching middle America white women how to like stand up to their husbands. Like, cause it's like cartoonish evil. Like the man is like beating the woman around the house because he put pepper in the sauce. You know what I mean? And they're like, girl, you got to stand up for yourself. Like at one point, Patrick Swayze like goes in and kicks the guy's ass in a dress. You know what I mean?
What?
It's like weird. Yeah, man.
It was like a Miss Doubtfire kind of situation.
Yeah.
He enters a swim meet and just crushes everybody.
Them in drag beating up husbands?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
That'd
existed.
Be such a bummer.
You didn't know that existed?
No.
Yeah, it's called Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. It's a very long title, like Don't Be a Menace.
And it was Snipes, too.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes, man. Like, yeah, and he's like...
Who looked the most like a woman?
John Leguizamo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, 'cause he's all like Puerto Rican down, you know what I mean? And, oh, papi. And you're like, okay.
Like
BBL.
BBL.
Like, I still can't unsee John so feminine that way, you know?
Yeah.
He does a lot. He did a lot of like drag stuff back in the early 90s.
Really?
Yeah, he was like okay in the dress and makeup.
Yeah.
This is a theater man. And he's not even Puerto Rican. That's fake. He's Italian, actually.
Yeah, I've heard, yeah.
He's Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife.
Surprised he goes into that movie, be like, no, this is how you hit your wife. You fucking faint left. That's crazy, man. That's a fucking insane movie.
How'd you find that out?
The internet.
Yeah.
Is he like all Italian, or is it like a?
No, he's not
like
Puerto Rican. I think he did something like anti-Trump or something. And everybody dug in.
Fuck.
Yeah, they dug
They
in.
always know though, dude. My
Yeah.
wife is Puerto Rican. She knows who's what. Like they keep track. Dude.
Yeah.
No, he's Filipino. That doesn't count. He's Cuban. Okay. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, they're very racist.
I do like intergroup beef. Like it just makes me laugh when it's like Mexicans are like fuck Puerto Ricans. You're like, damn, you guys are beefing. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Makes you feel you're like, all right, well,
Yeah, like
maybe white guys aren't the worst.
That's what I'm about to say. Do white guys do that? Do white guys have any inter-white guy beef? I
It's
mean,
fading. It was like my dad like held it down like fuck Italians. Like he was kind of. I mean, it wouldn't be like overt.
oh
where he's
yeah,
like stewing
Irish and
over it.
Italians used to hate each other.
We used to live in
right?
different. It was like, I mean, not me, but
South
like my
Philly.
dad grew up. Yeah, it was Southwest Philly. They moved to Havertown, but in Southwest Philly, it was like he's like you wouldn't even go to Italian neighborhoods. It was just kind of like, fuck that.
Yeah, I guess we were kind of squashing the beef.
Catholic school, I feel like you go to Catholic school and like, all right, sorry.
But I think it was also because like most Irish dudes and back in the day all went into law enforcement.
a lot
And
too.
like a lot of Italian guys were up to no good.
Yeah, true.
So I think that's kind of
True.
where that beef is going to start. You know,
True.
Yeah.
I can see that. There was a lot of Irish guys up to no good as well, but I think they were just quiet, not as flashy.
Yeah.
Italian guys were way too flashy.
Yeah.
They were. They fucking blew it.
Yeah.
Although I felt bad for the Philly mob, you know.
When they all got like
The last article I saw about the Philly mob was like they caught them. They had like counterfeit like cigarette machines and like jukeboxes.
yeah, really slumming it.
I was like, oh man, just let them have it.
Just
dude.
dinosaurs, dude.
Yeah.
They got busted for being
Fake
bookies.
arcades.
Yeah.
What?
Just had tokens.
Yeah.
Some Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like lost in time because it's like the last like standing organized group is like the Mummers, right?
Also dressed like girls.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they. I remember in like the early 2000s, a lot of the bookies got busted. There was like Nicky the Hat was a big one, and they all just got
Sick.
crushed. He has a sick name, but they all just got like crushed. A lot of them lived out in like the Ridley Park area, like the suburbs surrounding Philly. They had like Italian club. There's like in a club when I worked for this guy. We used to go to this like one Italian club, and they all claim to be kind of like mobbed up, but they're all geezers.
Yeah.
They own like florist shops and stuff. They were kind of sick.
They all started doing that kind of that Sopranos thing, where like guys that were not in the mob were like, I'm in the mob.
Yeah, that's the Italian curse. It's like your nephews, like my uncles. Every fucking Italian thinks their uncles in the
I
mafia.
hated
It's
meeting those guys.
so
And
annoying.
meanwhile, he's just he's got one jukebox.
Yeah,
Steals money from. Yeah, he's in the mob, dude.
My uncles are
Watch
the
out.
touch tune, the touch of tunes. Yeah,
Dude,
dude,
touch tunes crushed.
my dad and his brother. So did like all the gambling websites. Just put them out. There's nothing. I guess they can still like sneak, like import women, maybe
Yeah,
shipping cargoes, but shipping containers. But
true.
I think the Ruskies got that under control. So
Yeah,
yeah. I guess like funeral homes is still kind of the play.
yeah.
There's got to be some way to do something with funeral homes,
dude,
but I know that's got to struggle also because from what I'm understanding, like my family owns a funeral home in Atlantic City,
Nice.
and they're struggling now
business
because
is booming.
Yes.
it used
Oh
to
my
be.
God.
It used to be. But they're
Geniuses.
saying like younger people don't value. Oh, they're coming in like, all right, my grandmother died. What is the cheapest way we can get this done? You know what I mean?
Incinerator,
Like,
move on.
yeah. Like,
It's expensive, man. Yeah, you go in there. A lot of my dad and his brothers were a family-owned trash company, which was like a red flag for like people would say organized crime. They weren't at all, but they dealt with like trash company was largely controlled by the mob, and they would get like their dumpsters stolen all the time by mob guys.
yeah.
And they'd have to go up and be like, "Give me my fucking dumpster back."
But I understand that now, man. Especially after
sucks.
living in a city like New York, where it's
Yeah.
just like, hey, man, if we don't pick up the trash, things are going to get bad. For
Oh,
you.
yeah.
So it's a good business.
Well,
to be in.
and that's sanitation. These were like dumpsters are more like private because like the city sanitation is kind of just like that's just kind of like city workers. But then if like dumpsters, like dropping dumpsters off at like hospitals and shit and picking them back up, and you just have a yard where you just dump all your trash and separate it.
Yeah.
That because you could get rid of anything or any you could. That's why the
Get rid of
trash was like
people,
super.
Yeah.
And the cement. That's why all the Italians did cement because you could just fucking pour cement over people, toss them in. It's true, dude. My dad would get dumpsters from the hospital, and like when people would come in with injuries, they would just throw their weapons away.
Yeah.
So they would get like guns and shit in the trash. And they were like, "Fuck yeah." It's kind of sick.
I know. And then they got weird because instead of selling them, right, in these younger generations, they're, I'll just sell these to my black friends. You know what I mean? So now you got black kids walking around with guns with bodies on them. Like,
Yeah, dude. The switches thing is terrifying.
Yeah.
Turning them automatic. And
Yeah,
just-
man.
That was
What is
scary.
that?
Yeah, you can put a switch
There's
on a
a
gun.
switch extended clips where now instead of 16 shots, you'll have like 32, and you just squeeze the button and it just
Turns automatic.
and it's just children running around with extendos and no aim. They don't go to the range ever, like because their motto.
All four
I
water.
got all 4. Yeah.
And no offense.
Just spraying water out of your hands like, oh shit.
Air.
Dude, you ever see those like Jamaican guys jump off the barge into the water? Like, it's in the
Yeah,
name.
it's between you guys and
I
Asians.
think air.
You
You guys are confusing air with just jumping. We're talking about air supremacy that
I
the
don't want-
honkies have achieved.
Do you want Chinese air? That stuff's bad.
Don't turn this on me.
forget I even brought this up, guys. I'm sorry. Let's just drop
Let's just
it, all right?
fucking drop it, dude.
If you guys can't be mature
You guys
about
can't
this.
be mature enough to have Earth. Earth's the best. If we would have said white people are Earth, you would have been like, no, we're Earth. For sure.
Yeah, all the elements are, none of them are more essential than the others. It's,
Don't make us take Earth. We can take it all.
That's the reason I'm not saying
We
we
control
have it.
water. We can take everything.
I know if we said we had Earth, you guys would come and take it. That's why I was being quiet about it.
fine, we'll give you guys air, white people are the avatars.
Fine, white people are the avatars. Never even thought of that as a good answer. You're right. We definitely are avatar.
I just wanted to wait to hear what black people say. I'm like, no, that's ours. That's
Yeah,
ours.
actually, that's ours.
That's a good idea, but we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that idea. It's really cool.
Can't believe you said Indians and Arabs were farts. That's fucking wrong, dude.
I didn't think about the gas element. That could be gas.
Yes.
Dude. Oh, dude, I want to switch of gears.
Changing gears here.
I wanted to tell you, dude. I went to. I think I told you this yesterday, but I was at Port Aransas, Texas, the beach.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it is on at first glance the sickest setup. You ever been to a 4x4 beach? Cars pull up.
Oh no, I don't know if I have.
Dude, this was for real. It was insane, man. It was like fucking.
Only during COVID-19.
Where were you?
I was in Hilton Head, but it's not typically. You're not allowed to do
Not
that
allowed to do
typically,
that,
but it was COVID, dude. There
Dude,
were no rules.
the beach was a road. Like that upper portion of the beach
yes.
was like a full.
Outer Banks has that.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Dude, it was kind of sick. Just like you just bop around on golf carts, faded on a golf cart, blasting. You had the music from your phone,
That's water stuff.
the speaker. True, for
Now
sure.
you're talking water.
For sure. Also, dude, it was the Texas beach. Everyone pulls up and like sets up like pretty sick setups, like a truck. It's like a tailgate,
Yeah.
barbecues, Trump flags everywhere. Got me thinking. It's like nobody parties under the Biden banner. People party under the Trump flag. I've never seen someone just get down under a Biden flag.
That would suck so bad. Holy shit. That would be so. I mean, it'd be really funny.
Just turkey
You should do it
burgers.
at that beach. Do it at that beach. See how long before you get your fucking ass beat, dude.
Just like turkey burgers and fucking impossible.
Just blasting Kendrick's new album. They not like us. They not like us.
Never seen it. You never seen somebody flying a Biden banner and just partying.
Get a nice Kamal flag too. That's a party.
That would be tight.
A Harris Walls flag. Just getting wrecked.
Just having so much blasting NPR and be like, that's actually very important.
I never thought of it like
I
that.
didn't think about that. Just kissing a guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a very inviting party flag. The Biden.
No.
the
Couldn't have any
Biden-
fun.
Yes, it wasn't very fun.
Was not fun. You couldn't blast Kid Rock's summer anthem. And whiskey out the bottle. Turn this off.
It's tough.
He
to,
shot the Bud Light. Turn this off.
Hey, turn that off right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I want to see somebody do it. I want everyone to have fun. But it turns out the Trump flags are it's kind of corner
They
of the party.
are kind of a beacon for a good party.
Kind of, dude. Yeah, you have a good time. It was kind of it was making me sad. But it's at nighttime. It is funny. It was my friend was pointing it out. It's like it is Fury Road. You go on the beach at nighttime and it's just kids hanging off golf carts like war boys, like. It was fun, but dude,
were there some fires going at night?
Yep. You had a beach fire, dude. They would come out. The thing was called Cinnamon Shores. So like you go to Port Aransas and it's like the town, by the way, bleak. I went to a grocery store like 10 minutes away to grab some supplies for last night. Dude, I'm not exaggerating this at all. There was an older lady cashier, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Normal stuff.
Yeah.
She just sighs and she was like, not good. I'm like, okay.
Good for her.
Dude, it was actually refreshing. And I was like, oh, dude. And then she took it even further. She was like, yeah, I don't like this job at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, fair enough. And I was like, you know what? Let me just shut up. It's probably annoying. It's a 50th. Because she was like, it's just the same thing. Just people come and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me shut up. I'm probably the 50th guy to ask you how your day is. She's like, yeah, I just remember my life used to have meaning. I was like, okay.
Wow, she said all this?
Yeah, dude. And then she was like, I used to be an assistant librarian in Samoa. I was like, okay, cool. She's like, yeah, then a flood took the place out. Really bad flood, killed a lot of children. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. She goes, there were families of children that died. She says, luckily, and this like made the other person in the line next to me turn around. She goes, luckily it wasn't on the tourist side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Damn,
she had a little Cortez in her.
Yeah, dude.
Luckily it didn't get the pale faces.
Dude, I think she was kind of faded, dude. There was a display of buzz balls next to her. I'm like, she must be crushing these buzz balls.
I would too.
Dude, yeah, I would.
Bro, if you're sitting there going, you know what, I don't have any meaning in my life. I'm a cashier here. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
What's that, a buzzball?
Is that a ball? I'm gonna take down a
Who's
buzz
going to
ball.
notice?
Was that a butterscotch buzzball?
Oh, that sounds like fucking hell.
She kept going. She was like, yeah, man. She was like, could you imagine, funerals are sad, but imagine a funeral for multiple children at the same time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, and you got to put the bodies up high because if you put them down low, they just wash away. I'm like, okay. Dude, it was a 10-minute exchange. She's like, yeah, my ex-husband, we met out there. He's a drunk. All the guys in Samoa, by the time they're 60, they're drunks. They have nothing to do. They're just drunks, probably drunks before that. She was like, and she just broke down her ex-husband. She's like, smart guy, no common sense. He's probably drunk right now. And I'm like looking at her like, you're probably drunk right now, lady. But went on for 10. And then I finally, like, I got the last thing bagged up and I was like, all right, have a good one. And then she just smiled. Such a big smile. And I was like, okay, thank you.
She goes, so how are you doing?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's up with you?
It's all right.
Well, shit's going well. I just signed a Spotify deal. It's pretty easy. I just do podcasts.
It's pretty good. I actually haven't beat off in like 7 days. I'm getting raging boners every morning. Should have fired back.
That's good.
Dude, I've been fucking. I don't know what happened. I've turned a corner. We'll see if I can keep it. But I'm just, bro. I'm just like, I'm not even trying to have sex. I'm not fapping. I'm just like, just going to be really, I've tried this so many times, but I think I've turned the corner where I've been getting charged up that like when I'm like, obviously you know, and you have to come really bad. I've just been like reveling in that feeling. And I'm just like, dude, I'm just going to charge myself up as much as I can.
Every once in a while when I'm hungover, I get the ultimate.
Yes.
You need to come right now.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
I drove home kind of like that. And I was not lying.
It happens on drive sometimes.
Dude, I was rock hard.
You rock hard for an entire drive? Yeah.
Dude, it was a 3-hour, 45-minute drive. No cap. I think I might have been hard for 2.5 hours straight.
Yeah.
Just nonstop. It was like I was driving and Brittany would like put her hand on my thigh and I was for real going like I was trying to shift it. I was in a state, dude. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it up and just see if I can get charged up off the life energy. Cause it's a huge difference, man. When you're ramped like that, if you can like just power through it, you have energy. All these people say they're tired. It's like, bro,
hold it. Jack off.
Yeah, for real. I want to try to like not do it for a month and then get my T checked and just see what my levels are. So I would imagine they'd be fucking high.
Mm.
If you held in your goop. I mean, I'm like a broken record on this, but I for real, I might have turned the corner.
I think it's a good thing. You're very interested in the goop and goop retention.
I am. Well, it's like
You got goop on the brain.
I got goop on the brain. It's goop retention, goop release. I like it all.
Everything goop.
All things goop.
I'm here to discuss goop.
So yeah, that's been a welcome to, and I keep taking the maca. I'm just feeding the beast.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been waking up.
I got a feeling these boys have not retained any goop.
These guys, they don't.
Lemaire, you still jacking off
Lemaire
here?
had a blanket over himself when I came in.
Oh man,
Goopless.
you were in this room for 5 minutes before you laid down with a blanket.
Goopless, dude.
I'm tired.
No goop.
Yeah, that's a goopless man. There's no goop in the system. You probably got rid of your goop this morning, didn't you?
No.
You lie like a rug.
What is this morning count as 3 in the morning?
Oh, you got your fucking goop out at 3?
Yeah, dude.
Did you? I heard you had a
Do you
little
have
bit
a
of
partner here?
It wasn't. No,
You had a hot date.
it wasn't a date.
There's
it
no
was,
partners.
Huh?
No, you individually gooped at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's a late night
It
goop
was,
sesh.
it was a drunk
Witching
goop.
hour.
It was
Yeah.
a drunk goop?
Yeah.
Some of the nastiest goops possible.
For sure.
A drunk goop is fucking weird.
You just throw your phone in a fire afterwards.
Yeah, a drunk goop. That's no good.
I always store my phone. There's like a pile of clothes. I always store my phone on a pile of clothes and I'm done.
Get this thing on.
Be gone.
Yeah.
Has anyone gotten like freaky with AI?
What do you mean?
Just been like, find me the freakiest vids, or like, you could get. No one's ever gotten freaky with it. I don't think.
I never even considered asking AI for a pern.
That's what I'm
I've
saying.
never asked AI one thing. I've never used it once. Never. I don't even know what Chat GBT is. I've never looked at it,
Dude, I
I've
was the same way like 3 weeks ago, and I've started using it. It's like a very it's like Google on steroids.
Oh, I guess I do it with Google because now that just automatically
Yeah.
comes up. But whatever, fucking, I don't know. I'm not worried about AI, dude. I'm holding it down.
I'm not at all, dude. I don't know why everyone's spazzing out about it. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I don't like the thing is, if you have a job where you're like doing admin work, toast. You're a toast.
Good.
I mean,
If I was doing admin work, I'd be like, release me from this.
I know, true. My life.
I'd rather be
my
a
life had
cashier
me.
next to fucking
At least you get to talk to people.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to figure it out because it will erase.
Man.
What?
I was gonna say they're gonna make cashiers automated, but that's where the Earth people are really helping. We can't automate the cashiers.
No, you know what they do now with the automated cashiers? They wait until you're just on camera, and they wait until you get up to like $500 of theft, and they just come to your house. So you can have a field day, and eventually you get a knock on the door, and they're like, "Yo, bro." They wait till it gets to whatever the limit is for like larceny, and then you just get a knock on the door.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how they get you now.
But they are like they're fighting against the AI.
I fought.
Saying,
I
if you guys want
want
to automate this, yeah, you've
I waged war against them, and I got
Yeah.
and I dude, I'm telling you, I knew. I was like, they just came out. They budget for billions of loss. Even
Yeah.
like any store does. There's like the loss prevention is like, they're like, we're going to lose at least $1 billion this year. Like in Walmart, they know they're like, we're losing whatever it is, 100 million or
Yeah.
whatever. So I was like, bro, these are just rolling out. And I went ham. And then eventually I was like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I quit. I was like, this is ridiculous.
You got out of the game.
You know how crazy it is to steal like rotisserie chickens when your Patreon's popping? It felt bad. Dude. I was like, I can't anymore. This is a crime. This is a crime, dude. We're like number 3 on Patreon. I'm like,
I was reaping the
sweet.
benefits. I was reaping the benefits.
Yeah.
I'd be back home. I was your little fucking. You were feeding me, dude. I would lay back home. You'd go, I stole this rotisserie. I'd be like,
I put these vitamins in a box at Whole Foods and pretended it was scrambled eggs. They were $2. Yeah, that was a lady got caught doing my method, which was you take a price tag off of a smaller priced item, hold it under like I would get a whole like sheet cover for like $200, scan like a Walmart T-shirt over it. So on camera, I'm scanning this thing, but it would come up as like $7. But yeah, I stopped. I retired my jersey.
that's good.
I was like, I mean, dude, the meat, I would get fucking like 10 pounds of meat. Just not ring it up.
Yeah. We need that meat.
You just bag it all up.
We need it.
Oh man, you really can go
Lemaire
nuts.
had 1 pound of meat last night.
He was tenderizing last night.
That's disgusting, Lemaire.
3 o'clock goop, man, and then you're laying on the
3 o'clock
couch.
goop session. You come in here and lay on my. I know you didn't. I'm certain you didn't shower.
I showered.
My
I showered
fucking
this
dick,
morning.
you showered.
I showered. I showered. this
Dribbling on the couch.
Ew. Goop man.
What kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
yeah,
If you
I
can't,
can't make
if you
it.
can't look behind you,
Aimless.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate
but you
I
got-
hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that.
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look me. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs
There's
than
like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
exactly.
It's like,
Frankenstein.
yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's
Yeah,
funny
if
to just like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True, could be.
But
In that case, stay the fuck
Yeah,
home.
if you're coming off a spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
you get a
what I'm
little
saying.
fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True,
That's
You might
a
get all
good
charged up.
point.
true. Want to see what the cheer running up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was
So
that was a
I brought
lot.
the podcast. I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll
But
try
yeah,
to remember. If I
how many?
remember
Not to get personal. How many days do you have in you in terms of like? You're not. We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
not
you, and
watching
Tom.
porn or jerking out. Like not watching porn or coming.
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I haven't
broken
since
this up.
February.
Since February.
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry, you're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just
My
jerked it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like 2
7
years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
Yeah, he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Dude, and then
I got a
I
lot of
just,
shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I
Oh
just,
my god. Well, let's see if it gets bigger
dude,
tomorrow.
and on a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be
It is.
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any like by any means, I have to hash it out because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like
Yeah.
a baby on the teat. That's my only. That's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude. After like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right
3
now.
daes, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up. I'm your toy soldier. Spin my top, dude. and send me right out of the world.
Bro.
Wow.
I hit the Home Depot parking lot like I'm a contract.
Dude, you were like living out like a romance novel.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I watched one of my wife's like
with a
fucking
half sweet, half hot sausage.
dude, I feel like at this point I could watch The Notebook with my wife and be like, "Fuck, babe, this is so fucking good right now." Fuck. I would do that. I would build you that house, even though you're having sex with that other guy for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's been. I can't recommend it enough.
What?
Off the goonage, just totally off the
They
goonage.
say if things are free, you're the product.
Don't look at me like that again, man.
Write that down. Simply too good. I can look at chicks having sex, hot ones, and nothing happens. Something happens, bro.
Yep.
You have to deal with that.
Usually, just them dying. You know,
What?
those ladies die all the time.
Yeah.
Those porn star ladies.
Yeah, they're like young rappers now. It's like I never even heard of Busty Bunny, but boy, were her tits nice. Rest in peace, baby.
Yeah, they also died in a mall parking lot. It was like, sorry, that's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or
Is he
maybe
in jail?
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22.
No, he's not in jail. No way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made
Trying to
some
find other
systemic
dudes to fuck
changes.
his wife.
I think he made some system. I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably
of
got a
this.
tax credit for letting that dude hit.
Bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
I one
actually
that
watched.
looks like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. It was I just saw pieces of it, but there was a Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
We know
White,
him.
yeah.
White guy.
yeah.
He
Is that the one Drewski just made fun of?
no Drewski came at my bro Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly
yeah.
Gang Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
Now,
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, he just called me Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
Yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy, but both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping, dude. White
It's
rappers,
crazy.
white rappers
Yeah.
have powered up. They found the
unreal.
moonstone and they've powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just
right
know
now.
you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When
My-
Eminem says it, it is over. It is just,
He never will.
we won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like, fuck.
It's gonna be on his last album.
You think so?
He's gonna be 80 years old and on his deathbed. And be like, it's time to say it.
I don't think so. Did he
Angus
vote for
Young.
like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah. Machine Gun
voted-
Kelly, maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like, Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If you want to
He's
put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude. I
but
fucking hate him.
I like.
like,
I,
you
I
don't
thought
like
the
him?
new one was a
I hate
bop. Honestly,
I think.
Dance.
Look, I don't. I hear you. It's not for me. I do think he's the perfect celebrity. He wears like Frankenstein boots and just kind of like does weird stuff. He's at least filling the celebrity archetype perfectly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just like a disastrous private life, dresses like a complete freak.
hot guy makes bops. Love him.
It's like,
You add it to the playlist? You throw it on the playlist?
also,
What?
there's
No,
like,
no. I've only heard the Twitter clip where he's like doing like beating heart
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's got that emo vibe from the mid 2000s.
I didn't
you know?
listen to emo back in the day. I was rap metal.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Oh.
rap
Metal?
Rap metal.
Yeah.
311,
Oh, dude.
Executioners. What do you think I was talking about?
I didn't know what you were talking about, honestly.
Rap
I didn't
metal.
know.
You don't know what rap metal
I didn't know
is?
Biscuit
311.
Lip Biscuit, I was like, break stuff, obviously, I would get
Yeah.
charged up
Yeah.
as hell, but
About Linkin Park.
for sure some LP.
Fred
When I was in my
Drake.
feelings, I'd put on the LP.
Chester speaks to you.
Chester does speak to me, dude. R.I.P.
Him and Chris Cornell.
What happened to Chris? He died too, huh?
died, yeah.
How'd he die?
It was a murder-suicide with Chester.
Yes, that's what they say. They say that they were like doing a documentary on pedophilia and they iced him.
What? Chester and...
You ever look up the pictures of John Podesta and Chester Bennington?
No.
Not to get off track, but it's fucking crazy. Looking.
What
They
happened?
Is
look a
Anne
lot
Hesh
alike.
also involved in that?
Who's Anne Hashall?
Anne Hesh, the lady that
Oh, yeah, yeah.
crazy
The
car
girl
accident
that like
death.
fucking popped up like
Yes.
The Undertaker.
Wasn't there also a rumor that she was involved in?
Yeah, there was,
in,
that came and went. What the fuck? I was thinking about something else that had something to do with that the other day. I can't remember.
You know who's... You were telling me about Glenn Greenwald's sitch.
Yeah.
I'm all about when dudes get outed for like crazy sexual stuff. whenever they're like, yeah, that's what I do. I'm always like,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, lift
same.
them up.
I kind of like that. If I'm being honest.
do too.
Even Zestiny, when Zestiny was like, even Zestiny, you have to root for a guy. When
Dude's
they go,
literally a
yeah.
pedophile.
What happened? What?
He's like getting Destiny.
Destiny.
The online like Adderall out Twitch streamer.
Okay.
He was like sexting young girls.
What?
Yeah.
If you have that on,
No
fact.
quarter.
Otherwise, you got to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
How do you know this?
I'm on the net, bro. I've seen this shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Zestiny is. I mean, he is a sexual deviant, much like Glenn Greenwald. The only thing I like when
that was a totally. It was two adults. If he wants to lick up loogies from his daddy, that's right. What's
He
your
did
problem?
that. Oh, I didn't know what he did.
Dude, the picture's so funny.
he's having like spun fun with his boyfriend,
What's that?
like getting cloudy and rowdy, meth. Oh, he looks like he's methed out.
You
Damn.
can't just keep saying all this stuff. Dude, I have to run this through
He
legal,
looks
dude.
like it. I'm not saying he does look like. I'm just saying
You
he
said he was
looks.
having sponge fun.
It
You're allowed
looks
to say
like
this
it.
if you're not standing at the podium.
If you're standing at the podium, you can say anything you want without saying
That's what I'm saying.
allegedly.
No,
We're in
he looks
questionable
like
territory
his,
right now.
his eyes are dilated.
He looks spun out for sure.
Yes, okay.
But have you ever been under total control by a daddy?
No.
He could just be charged up.
Wait,
Not yet.
Daddy, wait, what's the guy from Euphoria?
Domination
Dominant
daddy.
daddy.
Domination
Dude,
Daddy.
He was being domed, dude. He was in the throes of being domed.
Yeah. In her, Joaquin's Phoenix sexting username is Big Guy 4x4. It's fucking great.
He's cosplaying
He was having phone sex with the girl at the beginning. He's like, "What's your screen name?" He's like, "Big Guy 4x4."
Hold on. So the Glenn Greenwald situation, it was a video guy.
They say he released it on some real Dom shit.
Beast. Oh, his dom released it.
Allegedly.
Whoa.
I think, yeah, he might have gotten domed by the Israeli government. If I'm,
That's what they say.
yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I just couldn't imagine what the post nut clarity to getting domed and putting the video up on Twitter and then finally jerking it after like a 2-day edge and just be like, what the
That's why I'm off the
fuck?
porn, dude. That's a porn hole.
Yeah.
The porn holes
It's like
lead.
beyond.
I mean, dude,
To put the video up after.
My brother, I was talking to my brother Tom about this, who's also porn sober, and he was like reading about like how far dudes take their porn holes. Dude, like you think you know, he was like talking about how he's like, yeah, you think you're bad, and you research what some other
like
people are up to.
StimFap.
Oh, dude, it's crazy, dude. There was what the fuck did he was like? He said this guy came out of a porn hole by his wife finding like he had like ordered butt plugs for himself, and his wife was just like, "What are these?" And he was like, "Bro, I was gooned.
They're
I was
doorstoppers."
I was completely gooned. I was gooned.
They're boy pacifiers. Put one in your mouth.
They calmed me down." I was like telling my wife again. We talk about everything now, but I was like telling her, and I was like,
Best friends.
I was just like, dude, I was like, bro, I'm off the nog, just trying to like she'd be impressed, and she was like, why do you even have to look at it anyway? It's like, what are you talking about? She's like, why don't you just masturbate? And I was like, what are you talking about? Why do I have to explain this? Like,
Speak on it's a lifestyle.
yeah, well, it's also like, yeah, let me think about it. Because it's a bunch of naked ladies doing stuff I'll never ever see in real life.
Yeah.
But she's right. Why the fuck would I need that?
Have you ever tried to find your dick twin?
My dick twin?
Yeah.
In porn?
Yeah.
I don't. If I see anyone even like, if someone's not,
It's like an Appalachian OnlyFans.
Wait, are you out there actively searching for your dick
No,
twin?
I'm just curious. This is-
You don't
I know
try
what
to
you mean.
find it,
No,
it finds you.
I'm a total side
It's hard
screen,
to-
dude. If someone's even close to me, I'm going, brother, what are you doing? Get it, fucking.
Yeah, I can't.
Become a fucking electrician, dude.
I
Get
just
the
even
hell
made
out.
it to the site past the mods.
Yeah, so yo, bro, I hate to break it to you. I think you don't have what it takes, kid. I think you need to
Yeah.
you need to get a new job, brother.
Yeah. Are you gonna be using a toy at any point? I don't think this can get done.
Could be a Muggsy Bogues out there just waiting to come through. Come to porn goat.
True, that could be. I mean, yeah, you'd have to make it up in passion, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's true.
Be a chow monster.
But I have a feeling.
Wait, what?
No, I might be.
Did you say channel monster?
Chow
monster.
monster.
Yeah, chow time.
No,
Then you become like a star for like the ladies.
If you did, you could
think,
do.
right?
You could do you could do like passionate, like women's porn kind of. At that point, just become like a fucking actor.
Yes.
Yeah, just go to Hollywood.
Yeah.
Get an SNL, dude.
Yeah.
Get on a
Or like a soapy vampire.
Ready to
show.
hit song.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, hit so speaking of which, I have like a feeling that might be my dick twin. The guy, the red hair guy, who's like, meh.
Who?
Anthony, what's his name?
Oliver Anthony?
Oliver Anthony might be my dick.
Oh.
I feel like we probably are dick twins. If I had to
Okay, yeah,
guess,
yeah,
I don't want to, Not bad. We're average.
Well, we
but
need to
that's
see that
not
guy's
bad.
piece then.
there's no way that guy's a huge piece. You
think-
can't rally against the fucking.
Right.
I think we
You
would have
can't
seen
rally
him.
against a bourgeois.
Yeah, not everything's.
He was wearing pretty
copacetic.
tight jeans in that performance, that famous performance. I think somebody would have zoomed in on his piece if it was something to write a song about, you know?
Yeah, he's got a working man's piece. He's a working man through and through.
Yeah.
So I think if you had to get, that's probably my dick to win. So unless he releases a sex tape,
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know.
it's not bad. He's
I think
he's
that's
probably like
it's pretty
6'1".
good.
It's probably 6'1".
You can probably get his personal information, and then you guys can probably exchange pictures of your hard penises with a certain can or bottle next to it to make sure you're both sized up equally.
True.
And we don't even have to do this in public, you know? You can just be private.
Well, the gauntlet's thrown down if he wants to. He's got a pretty busy schedule. I might
Yeah.
DM him. Like,
Just
bro, what are you
DM
working?
him.
What are you
Just be
working?
like,
Just curious, love your stuff.
When we're done, it's gonna
I
be
know.
so cool. It's like
He just has the most basic ideas that technically he's like, we can't go back to what we're doing because it's not going to work. If we just go with the 2-state solution right now, it's going to be a war again.
yeah,
And then, I mean, I don't know,
one cool.
but it was bad. Yeah, I wish he didn't say that.
Yep. He's always been down. Trump's been down with Israel since day one. There's no
Yeah,
fooling.
I don't think there's a politician in America that's not.
Yeah.
Other than, yeah,
Bernie. It's Bernie. Not Bernie's obviously.
Bernie's-
Sweet swag. Yeah.
Bernie's obviously.
He's conflicted.
Yeah, there's
I don't
Omar,
think he's
Omar
conflicted.
Ilian, whatever that lady's name
Yeah,
is.
that's the one.
She's
The squad's anti.
Casio. But I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing: they have been fighting each other forever. It is none of my business. On the whole thing. That's truly none of my
That
business.
is my opinion.
It's none of my
Let's
business.
stay out of this.
It's none of my business. I'll never go there to either place. So
You don't know that yet.
I know if Trump turns that thing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Oh, like a Dubai cruise. You can go
Yeah.
to Dubai and then there. Damn, I can get my Instagram fucking turban chic shot.
It is.
Now this is all making
It is
sense.
a really small area, and it could get it done.
Yeah.
But it would. you'd
Where are
have
they
to-
going to go though?
You'd have to
That's-
displace 2 million people.
Where are they going? Didn't they already bomb that whole area though?
They
or,
killed a lot. Yeah, the whole thing's
It would
fucked.
be nuts if all the tunnels turned into cool rides.
Donkey Kong roller coasters,
Shit.
minecart roller coasters. Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her you see a light help. You're like, whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True.
They
I
might.
wonder if they ever bump into each other underground.
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a
Yeah,
little
once
baking, leave a
you're-
little baking soda down there.
Oh my god,
Chris.
yo, Chris.
I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo,
Leave that
That's funny. No, that's
call the
hilarious.
rats.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
wasn't clear.
I
To be
don't
fair, it
look up
wasn't
if they
clear.
can fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be
Jews can fart. Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good if you're part of a group that has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is
No matter
about
how
that.
you slice it. The
Yeah.
cartels, Super Jews, and Muslims.
Sometimes there's cool ones. You
Yeah,
get
you do.
French resistance,
Okay.
occupied Germany.
No, yeah, you're right. But it's
You
still
know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah.
It's just all I'm saying is it means you got a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of drama on the surface.
don't want that
if,
shit.
if your drama is so intense that you can't be on the surface of the earth, you're in trouble. Yeah, if the surface is too hot, we're gonna have to go underground for a few.
Yeah, bro. If
few
there's truly
years.
that much smoke, it sucks, dude.
The ops are everywhere.
Yeah, true. Did Trump talk about how oppy it was over there?
He said it's been real oppy outside. He said he checked the weather. It's getting real oppy outside in Gaza.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my thing is I get it. It's not right. They went through and they got attacked. That sucks. I'd be pissed if I was in Israel. I'd be like, fuck you. They attacked me.
Yeah.
If someone tried to do the take away the terrorist hunting permits after 9/11, you'd be like, get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
So I get that, but it's once you run up the score so hard, it's I mean, we kind of did it. We did this. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I don't know if it was as concentrated. I don't know. Wasn't there. But
Yeah, I don't think
did
we were
this.
bombing civilians at such a high rate.
yeah, true. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we're at least trying not to do that. But yeah, dude.
They say they're not.
I just hope they stop it, dude. I hope the fucking, resort. That's crazy to come out with it and be like, the resort's going to be so fucking sick.
I know. He was like, I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's going to be so nice.
Did he
was like, of course the people, but also it's going to be so nice. Dude, I watched the whole thing. He's nuts. I mean, it's fun to watch if he's not talking about,
Genocide.
kind of a genocide.
Yeah.
If he's not talking about ethnic cleansing, it's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, he might just be the ultimate optimist.
He's being really optimistic about it.
Rose tinted glasses. Being like, look, guys, I know this is sad. You've seen the footage, but
Yeah. What was the plan for getting him out? By boat?
He wouldn't really answer.
Yeah.
Because Jordan and Egypt both said they wouldn't take Palestinians. And he was like, I bet they will. So that was his answer for that.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, they're going to attack the park.
They're going to attack the park.
If you build a sick fucking park.
They're going to attack the cool park.
Yeah, the park's getting fucked up. I would not.
I'm not going to the Six Flags in Gaza.
No.
Getting attacked while you're on a roller coaster, not for me.
Dude, you're just cooling in a lazy river. Peeing in a lazy river, dude.
Just drunk, peeing in a lazy river.
Yeah, no, not happening. We'll see. Maybe in 50. Maybe they're thinking about like in 50 years or so. But I'm
it would take at least. Yeah, it would take forever.
Yeah,
but
I will say occupying a Six Flag with your boys would be sick. Taking it over.
True. Yeah, there's footage of that, like when the Taliban came back, they got a hold of some. Remember that they were riding like duck boats and ponds and shit. They were dancing.
Yeah.
Did look like a good time. AK-47s and duck boats. They're like this little paddle. Yeah, teacups. They're having a good time.
We've left an amusement vacuum in the Middle East.
It's a power vacuum. So somebody awful is going to get on this ride.
The games are frankly impossible, and I think they're rigged.
Yeah, but he was talking about sending our boys over there.
Nah, no.
Can't do it.
No.
What are we talking about? That's why the whole point of electing him was to not send our guys overseas.
I know. That'd be some
day fucking 20.
He's supposed to be peacemaker, dude. I know Mexico now sending people to the border to
secure it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a peacemaker, but at his heart, he's a real estate developer, You gotta.
That was the take I heard.
You see a good piece of property.
That was the take I heard on X.
It's for real what he's talking about. He's like, it's the best piece of property in the world.
All the mistakes he made in Atlantic City will be undone in the Gaza Strip.
I mean, he could. For real, that's the other part. I was watching it and I was like, no, don't say that, you fucking idiot. And then I went and floated in my pool. I was like, damn, if he fucking gets peace in the Middle East and a sick ass fucking
like a sandals,
and a thing that America owned. Like he was like, we're not going to give it up. It's something we can. It would just be a territory or something.
Hear me out. Hold on. Now, if America steps in and goes, it's neither of yours, all right?
Well,
it's
no, that's for
now.
real what the plan is.
Yeah.
But seeing Netanyahu sitting
share,
right next to him, like,
that's a bad sign.
Yeah, it's definitely yours. Yeah. It's definitely not absolutely
just holding
ours.
like a sex tape behind his back.
Yeah, it's yours. Here's a video of you and a child we got at Epstein's house. Are you sure that's yours?
And we're gonna lease that off you for a very reasonable rate. Yeah, dude. Give
me the Panama Canal though. Give it back.
Yeah, that's ours.
Gibbs.
Did you ever get into? I could be wrong about this, but did you know the Panama Canal? Apparently there was people were just machine gunned off of that land before that became a thing.
That makes sense.
I've heard that was a ruthless one.
Yeah.
Before we built it.
Yeah,
I think the Panamanians went in there and got a little rowdy on them.
Yeah, I think.
And then
so.
we were like, "Thanks, fellas.
Thanks, guys." Now our ships can go this way.
Yeah,
pretty ruthless.
Yeah, you get 1% of every ship that passes through.
Thanks for committing an atrocity on our behalf.
Needed to be done though.
Could be wrong about that, but I've heard. I think Spud told me. Spud was like the Panama Canal was bloody.
Yeah, and how many people died making it? Didn't everyone die?
Yeah, they were all getting sick. I think there was a lot of malaria kind of stuff going on. I know they had to send a guy down to be like, all right, we're not doing anything until we get some tents with mosquito nets going.
Eesh. How many? 25 to 30,000. Died making the canal?
Yeah. Were they mostly Panamanian? Were they Panamaniacs?
But what was the average? What was the average savings on transporting goods?
Oh yeah, Chris.
From
Now we're talking money over human life,
East
and I
Coast to
love
West
it.
Coast. You know,
Fair point. That'd probably
No, but
take a more
it's the
detailed
nice idea to be
analysis.
like, oh, we should give it to Panama. It's in their land or whatever. China just immediately took it over. As soon as we were like, Panama, you can have it. Contracts straight to China.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. Take
Yeah,
that
we
back.
go give it back. We built it.
Yeah. It's the Gulf of America and the American Canal.
Gulf of America, which didn't sound as embarrassing until he was like, Gaza's ours too. You go, God damn it, dude. I thought you were just being funny.
Apparently, they really changed it. It is the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's
The
just on
update,
our maps. but-
Google Maps has to
Oh,
do it.
Google did it.
Google's going to do it.
Yeah, true.
It makes literally no difference at all.
yeah, that's right. Do you have to file like a formal? Is there like a document?
I think he
somewhere?
just signed probably on the desk where he,
Yeah.
That's
Gulf
so
America
fucking
done
funny.
next.
Didn't he sign like bills in an arena? I heard he did a thing in an arena where he signed bills in an arena, which is so fucking funny, dude.
The marker comes down from the ceiling.
Like a boxing announcer.
Yeah. It's getting wild, dude. Have better sex with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities.
Only for sexual activity.
Only for sexual activities. Blue Chew is putting its money where, not for doctor's visits. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a
Pause.
month. Sorry, I got like completely fucked up. Yeah. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises.
Ooh.
The best part? It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy.
Personal experience?
Yeah.
I've taken them. Got
you
a
like 'em?
giant rock hard boner.
Did you really?
Yep.
I've heard people say it's the hardest they've ever gotten.
Yeah, it was the hardest I've ever gotten.
That's sick. That's what we need.
That's what we need.
Make life easier by getting harder and
I would
discover.
have had a daughter. Let's put it that way.
Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast.
Nice. It's time for my favorite part and yours of the show. Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash. Right now, Prize Picks is giving away free Patrick Mahomes pick. He only needs to throw 1 yard on Sunday to win your pick. If you're correct on at least one other stat projection, you can win real cash. It's that easy.
Whoa.
Let me talk you through it. I just hop on the app, and I'll obviously pick the Mahomes free pick. Well, I ain't. And then we all know I shared my secret that I make the best picks, or I make my picks based on the best looking players. So I'll tack on Saquon Barkley because, those legs don't miss, to score 1 touchdown. And I'll add Jalen Hurts, the best looking quarterback with the shiniest chain in the league, to score 1 touchdown. Then submit my lineup in your iconic Trump voice. Boom, done. Easy as that. Fly, Eagles, fly. Join me in the fun this Sunday. We're going to have big runs, big scores, and obviously big buckets of brewskis. You can't forget the brewskis, and hopefully big win on Prize Picks. Combine up to 6 picks. Picks are what the Chiefs will be throwing all day to create your lineup. You can win up to 1,000 times your money instantly. Real players, real sports, real cash. With over 10 million members and billions paid out in winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. It's the simplest way to win money in over 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. What do you think of that, Chris?
Pretty good. What do you think about them sexualizing those two black
I like
men?
sexualizing
Yeah.
them. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you get $50 just for playing, guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Woo.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Wow. Great. Dania Beach, Florida, please come. It'll be too late by the time you see this, but you better get the fuck out of there.
You get there.
And go to mattmccusker.com for tickets for all the other places. Thank you.
Manchester, England.
St. Pete, Las Vegas, ShongaDini.com. Thank you. God bless you.
That was unfortunate timing for the anti-DEI people.
Oh, yeah.
The helicopter pilot.
Yeah, dude. That was pretty well, dude. I was like talking about this yesterday. So there was like Trump's side was like, well, you guys did all this DEI bullshit. That's why we have a helicopter crash into the plane. And they were like, well, Trump allegedly they're saying he disbanded the head of the FAA. And then like that's why things are crashing. But I'm like, bro, you're telling me the guy. There's a multi-thousand person.
Oh,
it was really,
God.
Yeah.
Why did you? This was for a talent show?
Yeah.
And
you did this totally by yourself.
It was a bad choice. Yeah, I thought it was going to be funny. It wasn't funny.
What when you right before you got on stage?
No one was laughing?
No. Holy shit. No, I bombed really bad. But and then the
right
next
before
year,
you got on stage, were you like, I can't wait until they see this?
Or did you
start
know? Yeah, there's times you start to know.
Yeah, no. I don't remember like all that clear outside of like doing that move and like getting beat red because you didn't get the response that I was kind of.
Yeah,
there's got to
like,
be
if that
photos.
doesn't hit.
There's a video.
I need this. I need it, please. Please.
Just a dead silent auditorium.
Can we please put it at the end of the credits of Tires?
I'll get my mom to start looking. Yeah. There's a couple different ones.
It's gonna tear the family apart. She's gonna dig up this.
Yeah,
this
she's
old
gonna
videotape.
find her trans son.
Yeah. Well, my dad actually told a funny story to the writers because he was telling about different people he had hired, and he was like back in '83, this guy interviewed. He'd been in business for like 4 years. This guy interviewed and he asked like, "Why'd you leave your last job?" And he was like, "You ever work for a fucking Jew?" And my dad being Jewish, and so the writers asked him, "So what'd you do?" And he's like, "I hired him. Worked for me for 4 years. Great worker." We had a lot of fun with that though, because he like told all the other techs like, "Don't say anything about me being Jewish. Wait till payday, and then tell him." But it's just like it's a hilarious response.
That's
I
wild.
hired him.
That's good.
Yeah.
There was also like, didn't your dad play a prank on one of the techs where he had some lady call up and try to fuck one of them?
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
What did he do?
They were like he got there was like an attractive woman that worked in the office, and he got her. This was like before internet,
Yeah.
so she was gonna be a King of Prussia. He was like going in and have funny with the manager at the time, Jesse, and like act like you're trying to.
You're flirting.
Yeah. So she went in there and this whole thing with him, like, I got a problem with my car. I don't have a lot of money. Maybe we could go in the back. And he was very much like, I can't do that. I'm married. And then she was like, it's me.
Oh my God, he was married?
Yeah. I was like, Dad, why would you do that?
Evil fucking trick. That's an evil Jewish trick. That's such a Jewish trick.
Go ruin that guy's life. Destroy that man's life. I sign his checks. I'll do whatever I want with his soul.
Oh my God, that was my reaction.
That's
I was
really-
like, are you crazy to do that?
That's so fucked up.
It's so fucked up. It's like, and it's fucked up in multiple ways.
Yeah.
It's like you get me all aroused, and then I'm like making, and then if he brought her back, he's humiliated in front of the company.
And his wife.
And
He's
then
going to
his
get a
wife, right.
divorce. The story's going to go around and she's going to hear it eventually. He's going to get a divorce.
An evil Jewish trick.
That is.
What was the voice again? What were you doing?
You can try it.
No. It was like,
Go
What?
in there, ruin his life.
his life.
Destroy his soul.
And my dad would just be like, Steven, we're just having a little fun.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
How about Phil FaceTiming you?
Oh my God, that was like the
nice.
joke of the day.
That was nice.
Your dad.
So my dad had a very serious health scare. That's why I had to go home a lot and check and go to the hospital, that sucks.
Yeah. Terrible.
But when he came out of surgery, we FaceTimed him And he was like, "How's everything going?" He's got like tubes and he's like on the worst angle I've ever seen of the man. He's literally like in a hospital bed. Like,
He looked like a Harkonnen.
yeah. But I was like, Chris is doing good. John's doing great. Kyle's doing great. Steve sucks. And he goes, Steve sucks. And I held the phone to Steve and he goes, Steve sucks.
So
literally on his deathbed going, fuck you, pussy.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Really
I
nice.
think you were like, Steve isn't doing too good.
Yeah.
Steve's ruining it or something. Then he was like, Steve sucks.
that was one of my favorite Phil moments of all. Right out of the gate, everyone's like, Phil, what's going on? You're doing good. And he goes, I don't need your fucking video.
Unreal.
It was Phil, ultimate warrior.
The first time I saw him in the hospital, he was bad. And I was like, my mom she didn't really tell us how bad it was. She didn't want everyone freaking out. So I got in there and he was like, and I was like, holy fuck, this could be it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I kept it together because I didn't want to fire him up because he was on like shit. I was just like, Dad. Those would have been my last words. I was like, you got this. You're number one. But then I left and I started, I was tearing up a little leaving the hospital. And while I'm leaving, I was wearing glasses so the guy wouldn't have seen me visibly crying. But I'm leaving and a guy just goes, are you Shane Gillis? And I go, yeah. And got in my car and left. He goes, holy shit, are you Shane Gillis? I go, yeah. Damn it. He's probably, what the fuck's wrong with that guy?
Yeah. That's got to be one of the bizarre things about.
Can I get a picture?
I don't know. Yeah. That would have been
The saddest.
People catching you at like all your entire range of emotions throughout the day. Tired, wake up, like feeling good. People are catching you at all.
Normally it's good unless it's something like seeing your dad dying.
Yeah.
And it's not, then you don't really want to talk to
Wrinkle,
people.
yeah.
Even then, I was like, yeah, what's up, man? Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
But then Phil, miraculous, like the next day.
Get that cheese.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? Then I went back to the hospital the next day and he was fine. He was a lot better. They did. Yeah. He powered through that. I thought that was looking dicey.
Yeah.
He was
so scary.
50-50 on that one early.
How old is he?
68.
Okay.
But he got after it. That was funny. He was in the hospital, but I was like, fucking good run though. He goes, a hell of a run. I was like, hell yeah.
Damn, what an attitude.
It was
Dude,
funny, yeah. It was very funny. Just like,
that phone call was incredible.
What, the FaceTime? Yeah,
I mean, just
shut up.
Yeah. I don't need your fucking Steve sucks.
That's
just
a
right
good-
out of the gate. Just fucking. Yeah.
No,
I was literally thinking about getting him a card.
I know, that's what he said. He was like, Steve sucks. You're like, I was going to get him a car. I hope he's all right with me talking about his health, but whatever.
Yeah.
He's fine now.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Is he scare?
Is he home yet?
Tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So oh man. And he's not allowed to drive now for a while. He's just stuck with my mom.
Oh.
He's going to be fucking crazy. He's going to be crazy. And he's got to chill on the drinking. They're definitely saying you need to stop. And he's like, okay. There's no way he stops. He was already like, I have a couple a night. And we're like, you have more than a couple. He's like, all right. I'll bring it down to a couple a night and then work my way back up to where I'm at. Yes.
That is a thing in the medical community.
Is
Like,
that coming back from injury? It's just like, I just got to build
I'm gonna
myself.
work myself back
Start from square one.
Yeah. I feel like the medical community does not appreciate how much regular people drink.
They know.
You think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you get like an Indian doctor. I told you this before. I went because I had some rotten chicken fingers at a comedy club and fucking destroyed me.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, this is serious. So I went to a doctor and he was like, so how much do you drink? And I was like, probably like 50 beers a week. And he was like, oh my God, your pancreas is failing. That's what that is. And I was like, all right. Then we got the blood work. He was like, everything's fine. He's like, is that how much you drink? Yeah. I was like, yes.
Yeah. It's like a case of beer was like some of the mechanics would drink a case of beer.
Yeah, they'd put down a case.
Yeah.
That's when you die. You're going to die at 60.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently, the younger generation doesn't drink as much.
Yeah.
Apparently
They're finding out it's bad for you.
Yeah.
Because everybody's parents is dead at fucking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but they're
Hey, good for them.
But they're doing
Everybody's
everything
parents
else.
is dead.
Yeah, yeah.
They're having fun.
They're doing everything else.
But yeah, that sucked. Seeing Phil.
Yeah.
But whatever. He's back. He'll be back.
Knew he'd be back.
Yeah, he had to lay there and watch the Phillies lose.
Oh.
That's a tough one. Being in a hospital bed watching those fucking games.
Yeah.
Just watching the whole team not hit.
Dude, after the Sunday game, though, I was like, they're back.
I thought so too.
I was
Said
like,
that
they
when
are back.
Bryce was
What
yelling
a
at everybody,
fucking, yeah.
They were flat. They were flat the next 2 games.
And then they subbed everyone out. Just keep him in there. I didn't even like the fact. I guess Bohm's has been sucking, but I didn't like them benching him in.
No.
Just keep him in.
Did they bench Bohm?
They benched Bohm in game 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, was Sosa playing third?
He was. I think so, yeah.
Does Blue Chew work? If you're asking that question, we want you to know that Blue Chew is putting their money where their mouth is by giving you a big fat blowjob on your penis. No, by giving you a month free of Blue Chew. Blue Chew is an online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra, but at a fraction of the cost and in a chewable form. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. I'm actually thinking about switching my whole family over to their licensed medical providers. I want them to kind of take care of our health. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. The best part? It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises. How awesome is that, guys? We can get our fucking dicks harder. Blue Chew wants men rock hard. They told me that's the mission. They will not stop until every man is bricked up like a brick house, till every tent is pitched, till every rod is raised. Discover your options at bluechew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code DRENCHED to receive your first month free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information, and we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. I mean, dudes, you know me. You know I love that real money sports action. I say, hey, babe, leave me alone. I'm focusing on my real money sports action right now. Let me watch the game. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value to your lineup. What? Download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. You know what we all need to get more of? Off our ass. With bold flavors and a refreshing citrus kick, Mountain Dew will get you off your ass and have you feeling like you're on an actual mountain. A mountain where the weather is always perfect, your friends are ready to hang, and a day of epic proportion awaits. All right, what does I have to tell you? My favorite flavor? Obviously Mountain Dew Original. I'm a fucking original classic kind of guy, dude. You kidding me? Talk about what game and activity you play with friends. Every time I drink Mountain Dew, I usually just kind of like, me and my friends, we don't get naked, but like we take off like a lot of our clothes just so we can kind of like grip each other. And we wrestle in a style, some might, if you saw it from afar, you might think it's sexual. It's not. That would be against the code of conduct for the ad policy. It's not sexual. From afar, you'd be like, are those guys violent? Look, from far away, it's crazy. If you got up under us, you'd be like, holy shit, these guys are really working on technique. But that's what I do. When I drink my original favorite Mountain Dew, I wrestle with my friends in a way that looks suggestive from far away, but it's for real. It's like, we're just training. We're just kind of like working on, certain drills and moves. So that's kind of what we're up to. The mountain is calling and you should answer. Grab your friends, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew wherever refreshing beverages are sold and do the do. It's just in my car. It's been warm, dude. It's so fucking good, actually. It's awesome, dude. I'm on a mountain right now. God, I get genuinely excited for it.
Damn, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. You say me and who?
I like Styles P. Yeah. From the Locks. Remember Jadakiss Styles P? He's an old guy. I'm a fucking OG. I listen to him.
I know. I heard his name, though.
Yeah. There was another... who was I just thinking about the other day? I was like, damn, I love them too.
Kodak's up there.
Kodak Black.
Kodak fucking rules.
You've done stuff with Kodak Black.
Yeah. Kodak, yeah, that's my brother. I just was on the phone with him yesterday. He having a Halloween party there, and he want me to be at the Halloween party.
It's gonna be so tight.
It's gonna be in Florida.
Yeah, in Tampa.
So you should probably do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll be fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go for sure.
What's your favorite city besides Philadelphia? Obviously,
Florida.
You like Florida?
Florida, my number one cities. I like it out here though too. I like it out here. I like it out here.
How you like Chicago?
I love Chicago.
Nice.
Chicago is actually my number one.
Is it really?
But Florida is my number one
favorite state.
But I like Florida though. But I like Chicago more. It's like I can't choose out of Chicago and Florida. It's like battle of the bands for real. Yeah. So Chicago and Florida is like my number one.
What do you like about Chicago?
My family lives there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my family lives there. And I just like, I don't know. I just like it.
I see what you like about Florida. I can tell. Yeah. Florida's crazy.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Florida fucking rules. I love Florida. I like Florida and Chicago as well. They're both really good.
Yeah.
Chicago's crazy because I didn't go there for the first time until I was in like my 30s, and it's amazing. It's
Chicago?
like it's such a nice. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
So my wife's from Chicago, and I went there for the first. She always be like, "Chicago is so cool," and I'm like, "Fuck Chicago." Yeah. And then I went there, and I'm like, "Damn, this place actually rules."
Chicago's
Chicago's super nice. The lake. Did you ever go on the lake, the beach, and everything in Chicago?
I never have.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's like she would always be like, "Oh, it's a great lake." I'm like, "It's not an ocean, man. It's bullshit." You go there, there's like real waves.
It's fucking gigantic.
It's massive.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Chicago definitely rules.
Yeah, I like Chicago though. Yeah, my family's from out there, so when I'm there, I'm at my grandma. That like raised me too. My grandma's house all day. I got my own room over there.
That's cool.
In her house, like I just go around. I just maneuver.
How's your family feel about your success right now?
It's regular. They don't really like. They don't really care too much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're talking about like the younger ones, like the cousins
they're
and
excited.
Like, they're like 6, 7.
Yeah.
Like the older one, like my grandma, aunts, and mother, and it's just like, congratulations. It's just I'm still the same person that I was.
Yeah. Are they ever on your ass? Being like, bro, you better stop fucking around or anything like that?
What with like telling me to make music?
No, not with the music,
like,
just with the
shit I be doing. Like,
yeah.
They was been on my ass. Like my mom and father been on my ass all my life. Where it got to a point where it's just let him.
Let you do your thing.
There's nothing we could do.
Yeah. He's getting an alligator. He's gonna get an alligator. There's nothing we can do about this. He's headed straight to getting an alligator.
What was school like for you? What was school like? Like, were you like good in school, or were you like?
I was good, and I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad in school. Like I was a good kid. Yeah, I'm not like no person. I wasn't going there like fighting and
sure.
I was just going to school and just not do nothing.
True.
Yeah, that's the most I would do. Like, I just would just go there and just hang around. I was like, cool kid, just chill, regular. Yeah, go to one of my friends' cribs. I just basically didn't do nothing for real.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, but I passed though. Like I still passed. Everybody I hung with was smart. Everybody gave me I just passed off of
of course,
getting by. But other than that though, I was going to school, going to my neighborhood, selling drugs. And going home doing the same thing so I really like had to like.
Yeah, nice
I was on house arrest my entire school, high school.
Were you really?
I was on house arrest from 10th grade until I graduated.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was from 10th grade to 12th till I graduated. I was on house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict time and schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with growing up. It's just I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're in the police lineup. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably it started about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, bro. Starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now. And now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake their hand, yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water gun?
He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old were you?
Like, huh?
How old
was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like 2.
Yeah, he
2
got
months
it. Yeah,
ago.
they arrested. What
Well,
color?
yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color was the
I thought
water
you were
gun?
a kid. I was gonna be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Was it like a little dollar store water gun?
It was like the little dollar store, white and orange. It was like I could shoot you in there and you just gonna laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
here
what
you
the
go.
fuck is he doing? You know, somebody shoot you with a water gun, you gonna probably be like,
Yeah, if it was one of the
Of
ones
course.
with like a backpack, if it was like a Super Soaker 5000, I could
Fuck
see him
no.
get a little bit miffed.
True.
But like
True.
dollar store,
What are
little
those,
Yeah,
like,
nah, I
those
was-
ones on Instagram?
like,
They're
you
like
gotta eat
electronic.
yeah, nah.
So how far away from them were you?
Bro, from here, they're out of the door.
That's got some range on it.
they're
though.
out of the
Powerful gun.
door.
It's a
No,
powerful
it
water
didn't
gun.
hit him.
That sounds
it
like a
was
Super
towards-
It
Soaker
didn't hit
5000.
him.
It sounds like
didn't
a
hit him.
5000.
I shot towards him. It didn't.
Were they
If-
trying to claim like they thought it was a real gun or like?
They said something about it. I was on the news and everything about it. Like the shit was. Like they made.
Was it like a
big-
bright green water gun or was it like?
It was white and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and orange. It was just something taken out of the. I don't know how to say the big word for it.
Context?
I guess so. Context. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
But how long did you get? What were you just like locked up overnight?
Yeah,
for
I
that?
was in the district for a day and a half. I was sitting in the district for a day and a
Day and a
half.
half for
Yeah.
Spray
I
water
was
gun?
mad as shit. And you know the cops when I was doing they was locking me up, their cops was all like super mad at me and they're like exaggerating the situation. Like I tried to go in my cell and I'm like, can I take my hoodie? I only had a tank top on under my hoodie, so I'm like, can I take my hoodie? Because you know it's cold inside the district. I'm like, can I take my hoodie? And they're like, no. So I'm in there with a tank top on. And
He's like, dude, I'm soaking wet. I've been playing with a water gun all day.
And I'm cold as shit. They give me a fucking cell like where it's fucking throw up. You know the district. You know the Kensington district is where all like the fiends go. And you know they've been going through withdrawal, so it's like shit everywhere, throw up everywhere, piss everywhere. So I'm in the set. So they actually put
Could have
me
used
in
a super soaker in there.
Clean
it up a little.
They put me in a cell with multiple people though. It was about 5 people. And while I was in the cell, everybody was like running up to me like, yo, bro, yeah, what you in here for?
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, so and then I'm looking at the officer like, you gonna do this to me? Like I'm in it with a whole bunch of random people and they all like raiding my face trying to talk to me. And I'm like, damn, can you at least put me by myself?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them. I didn't even say nothing though. It was like after like a minute left, they hear the people screaming, still talking to me. And I'm just sitting there talking back with them mad though.
Yeah.
And they like, come on, they pulled me out. They took me to my own cell, but the cell, they put me in this throw up in the corner. It smelled like shit. There's like all this pee on the floor. So I had to sit there and lay on a certain part of the. I'm sitting there with the coldest shit, standing right here the whole time for a whole day and a half. And then I'm asking them for tissue. They didn't give me no tissue. They didn't give me no water, no food. I just was in there like a dog.
Damn.
Yeah. But at
Just
least it
for
was
the
only
water
a
gun.
day and a half though.
What was it? What did they actually charge you with?
A lot. Simple assault, aggravated assault, police officer, simple assault, police officer, and control. I forgot. It's called REAP. It's like control of everybody.
Yeah.
Like they listening to me.
Inciting,
Yeah, like not supposed to be. That's a whole bunch of different charges. Like they just threw the book at me.
Damn. They thought you were going to incite like a water balloon.
Yeah.
Something serious.
Water balloon fight.
Water balloon fight.
Damn. So yeah, that sucks. You got to fight all that stuff because that's like jail time, isn't it? Assaulting and all. Well,
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't want to sour the mood. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not. We'll see though.
Damn. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, we'll see.
This episode is brought to you by ZipRecruiter. Our team is amazing. We wouldn't be able to do this show without them.
Matt, talk about the people you work with and how great a job they do and how they make your job life easier.
I mean, dude, our team's amazing.
Our crack team.
Our crack team that we definitely got off
Look at what
of
he's up.
ZipRecruiter.
What's he up to? What are you up to?
Nothing.
What are you doing on your phone?
It's
like the Beetlejuice.
It's full Beetlejuice. Who? Huh? Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. I couldn't imagine doing our podcast without Lemaire Lee. Examples. I couldn't imagine doing this show without Mike. Yeah. I couldn't imagine doing the show without Matt. He makes work a blast.
Or I couldn't imagine what a rough day would look like without my partner.
That Matt just has a way of cheering me up when I'm feeling down. See what I mean, though? That brings me great joy. It's rough. Matt. It's tough. God. Matt stinks to high heaven in here now. Oh, P.U. Pew. My mom used to say when he farted, oh, pew. It's like, you mean P.U. It's rough trying to find people you just click with. Even rougher when you're trying to build the best team you can for your business. That's why you need ZipRecruiter. They can connect you with exactly what you're looking for, and you can try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
As soon as you post your job, ZipRecruiter's smart technology gets to work, sending you qualified candidates immediately. You can even invite your top picks to apply and fill your role sooner. So you can waste your time on more important things, like actually running your business.
Yeah, you ever thought of that? Building a solid team is easy if you know where to go. ZipRecruiter, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get quality candidates within the first day.
What?
See for yourself. Go to this exclusive web address right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Thank you. This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Oh, yeah.
The help with the better. Yes. October isn't just for sweet treats and scares. This is good writing. It's also a good time to appreciate therapists who have helped you and a loved one. Because if you don't know already, October 10th is World Mental Health Day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
I did not.
All right. If you feel comfortable, give a huge thanks to a current or past therapist. How did they help you? Maybe set you in a new direction, taught you how to celebrate small wins, or provide a safe space for you to cry and unload. I've found a couple safe spaces to unload. One time I thought I had a safe space to unload. I was on this couch, and somebody walked right in.
Who?
My girlfriend. I had to skedaddle because I was trying to unload on the couch.
Well,
I didn't want her to know.
She could have hopped in.
Well, I was crying also. I was crying and unloading.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
And I'd like
a
to
good
point
person
out-
will help you cry and unload.
I'd like to point out that for me, every day is Mental Health Day.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lemaire, can you give us a time that somebody taught you how to celebrate small wins and provide a safe space for you to cry and unload?
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, you're about to. You can share. This is for better help.
Better help
with the better.
Well, like, they have a different type of darkness to them.
Oh, yeah.
Like a guy who actually would hit a woman. You're like, dude, chill out, bro. Like,
I do
calm
think
down.
that happens. You get like the tap out tattoo just appears on your body. It's just like
No fear shirt on.
Yeah.
Because I feel like and look, I've never really considered it, but I think that if you break the seal on that, if you hit them once, she's then going to retaliate. My wife would retaliate.
For sure.
And then I'm not going to hit her again. I'm going to be so fucking, it's like when the bomb goes off in the bunker and you just hear like that buzzing noise. That's me after hitting her. And then a barrage of blows land upon me because I'm undefended.
Yeah, true.
Just like, take me.
Yeah, it's like, I earned this.
Yeah, it's
Take
like,
me.
just do it. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
bet
so
that
sorry.
fucking makeup sex is wild.
Yeah,
guys are beating the shit out of
That's
each
why
other.
you do it, though.
All right.
That's why they do it.
Okay.
Well,
That's like, make them appreciate, dude, I don't know.
it's bad. No, you're talking about very dark corners of the female psyche that, it's like in polite conversation, you're not supposed to talk about. And again, not advising anybody to do that. Please.
No,
for the love
it's
of
one of the
God,
worst things you can do.
It's literally, it is the worst thing you can do.
Crime against the child's worse.
What is it?
Crime against the child's worse.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
True.
Good work, Lemaire. Look where we are.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been listening to a lot of. I've been listening to a lot of Patrice
Charles
O'Neal
White.
recently.
Oh yeah, you came into the green room last night, fired up on Patrice.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, rumble, young man, rumble. I'll let you have the space.
Yeah, definitely standing for the record. We are just doing freedom of speech and exploring darker corners of the mind.
Exercising.
We're on the cutting edge.
But yes, it is a horrible crime to commit against any lady. So
Yes.
I
it's
would
good that
never
we
hit
don't
a
do
woman.
it.
No.
I just wish they'd show some appreciation for the fact that we stopped beating the fuck out of them. I seem to get, I seem to be a little cocky these days. And
Dude, I love video games, and I've broken a controller for every console I've ever had. And I love video games. You know what I mean? I love video games. I'm not hitting you at all.
Lemaire, your analogy is that might be one of your best analogies.
That's
I
so
think.
I wish we could frame this moment.
But that also made me think that you do like playing fighting games as the women characters. So maybe that's why this is in your head.
That's interesting, actually.
I don't know. I like if I'm gonna look at a character, I gotta see an ass.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, you are about to jerk off right when you're done playing video games. You might as well prime
Dude,
yourself
nothing's
up.
better than jerking off after you win at video games. There's nothing better than that.
Spoils of war.
There's nothing better than that, dude. You have a good day of NBA 2K, you're like, oh.
I gotta beat off.
I got to go to the bathroom.
I gotta calm down.
Pardon me. I gotta go powder my nose.
Your parents come in, you're like, get out. I earned this. Dude. Get out.
You see that trophy on the screen? I earned that. This is my space.
See that digital confetti that keeps spilling from the fucking...
Yeah, your parents just hear flawless victory. You're like, okay, don't knock on the door.
Yeah, leave them in there.
Let them have this.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. What's something you'd love to learn? As an adult, do you make time to learn new things as often as you'd like, or is that lost in childhood? Kids are always learning and growing, but as adults, sometimes we lose that curiosity. What's something you'd like to learn? Gardening, a new language, or maybe how to finally beat your best friend in bowling? Therapy can help you reconnect with your sense of wonder because your back-to-school era can come at any age. I mean, I think that's such a great message. You should constantly try to best your friend, dude. Just beat his ass in bowling. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. It is funny to think of somebody on like the classic Freudian couch of psychoanalysis and being like, I just want to beat my fucking friend in bowling. Just fucking once, dude. Please help. We can definitely help work on that together. Rediscover your curiosity with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. And honestly, guys, get yourself some fucking help, you weirdos. You need the help. I know nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to say, oh, I need therapy. Everybody needs it. Just try it. Try it, and beat your friend's ass in bowling. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. No 2CB in this stuff, dude. No pink cocaine. It's 100% pure nicotine, always tobacco-free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom-and-pop shop of pouches. Pouches come in a variety of strengths from 4 milligrams all the way to 12 milligrams. Lucy offers a unique variety of flavors, including apple ice, wintergreen, mango, and espresso. If you're not a pouch person, Lucy gum is available in 2 milligrams, 4 milligrams, or 6 milligrams. Guys, that sounds fantastic to me. I love that. I'm more of a 2 milligram guy. I'm a little weakling. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and always code DRENCHED to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in most states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Just the daily picks, getting in on the action, not, flex play. You kidding me, dude? Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. What have you guys been up to? I haven't seen you guys in a while. I've been a traveling, rambling man. I think you guys have been as well. Mayor, you've been moving around. Charles moving around.
Nah, I've just been here recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How was your B-Day party, bro?
It was nice. It was cool. It was fun. It was nice. We just hang out. We barbecued. My brother grilled. He put on some ribs.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Swam.
It was a good time. Yeah, we swam.
We what did we do? I can't even really remember. We were on a chill vibe.
Drank the whole week.
Yeah, we drank a lot. Yeah.
Did you your birthday week?
Yeah.
Are you a birthday week guy?
Yeah. No.
How old were you turning, if you don't mind?
34.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice.
Right for age. Time to give it up.
For your 30th. Yep. Remember we got
What the fuck,
dude? We set this up, and I thought it was going to pay off so much harder.
That was pretty great, actually.
Were you drinking out of the rig? Did you say? Okay.
Yeah. I really thought he was just ripping that like that. I thought that was your new thing. I was supportive of it. I was just going, man, that really took me by surprise. That's awesome.
Before you got here, he was poking holes in it, and I was like, are you making a water bong? And he says, no. And then he just squirted it in, and we were like, okay, save this for about 40 minutes in, because they're going to think you're so strong that you just squeezed water through the lid. Yeah.
That's pretty sick, though. That's fun. That does seem kind of nice.
ASMR.
Although I'm just a gay old man, so I don't know why. I love that.
Dude, I've been hitting it. I'm off porn, but I'm back on.
Okay.
Like I'm off. Like I've deleted my bad Reddit and I've deleted my OnlyFans, but I still have my Twitter list. You know what I mean? So I'm like off, but I'm still, and I've been, I don't know.
What was the OnlyFans tab before you get into
What
the
do you
list?
mean?
How much was it?
Monthly
It wasn't much.
How much of an allowance were you giving the girls?
I was giving myself like $30 a month.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's not
but
crazy.
yeah. I just.
Do you feel like it was worth it for $30? And I'm not.
No.
I'm not being one of those guys like, oh, I'd never pay for that.
No,
I've
that's
thought about it several times. My credit cards are monitored.
well, if it's a girl who posts frequently and it's the stuff you like, and it's like $5, it's worth it
for sure.
But there's some girls who post infrequently, and then it's like 15, and it's like, come on.
True.
Come on.
You start hitting them like, where I pay the bills around here.
I put a roof over your fucking head.
And I hate it. I got rid of OnlyFans because all the girls, they all message you the same thing. They're like, send me a picture of your cock so I can give you a dick rating for free. And it's like, no, I don't.
That's
no.
the last thing I want.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And then you say, send me a picture of your cock.
You first. How's it feel to be free of the OnlyFans?
The shackles.
It's nice. It's nice. But I can still get got. Not by OnlyFans, but like real life. You know?
How so?
I don't know. You know, you just see a lady.
Yeah. I hear
Sometimes you get sent to your knees, dude.
Yeah.
True.
It's tough out here, too.
Yeah.
We were actually, where the fuck was I? I was somewhere. I don't remember the exact place, but I was there. Me and Brittany came with me. We're at a show afterwards. We're at like a bar, and there was like for sure a prostitute sitting next to us, like in like a fishnet dress, basically. Supple young lady. And yeah, it was pretty funny, man. She was just sitting there, and like it just women love seeing prostitutes. By the way, Brittany was like fucking like, I think she's a prostitute. I was like, yeah, she is. Get out of the way. Move on, let's switch scenes.
Let me protect you. I'll be the shield, hon.
No, it was very funny. She was a hooker. I was like, yeah, I think she was.
Duh.
Where the fuck, dude? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to globetrot everybody. I don't remember what
I was
city I was in.
I was just in Tempe, and they have some of the finest snow bunnies I've ever seen.
Tempe's snow bunny heaven, man. That's where they are.
If it ain't snowing, I ain't going.
What about Salt Lake?
Dude, have you heard?
Salt Lake has good snow bunnies too, but the Mormons were crazy. I like the Samoans the best, though. I couldn't stop talking about the Mormons. They're all Mormons.
They're tier 1 Mormons.
There's some Mormons?
Some Mormons, yeah.
Oh, they're numerous, dude.
Whoa.
Because the missionaries got out to
Mexicans.
Hawaii and Tonga and Samoa and
makes
planted
sense.
those seeds, and now that's why BYU and Utah have the best offensive lines.
I said
Yeah, he did it for the program.
I kept doing another funny joke at the Mormons and the Samoans bonded over their mutual love of pineapples. That was one of my funny jokes from my funny joke show too.
That was one of the funny ones.
Well, that was one of the, yeah.
Sean will hit me up on the road and be like, "Where are you?" And I'll tell him, and then he'll be like, I hate it here. And I'm like, "What, dude? You're living the dream. You're out there. You're moving tickets."
I was happy this weekend, though.
Yeah, I mean,
I texted you. I was
I'm
happy.
so proud of you.
Thank you,
and I think
Sam.
a lot of people are. And I think you need to reflect on what's going on for yourself.
I'm trying to be. I was in a funk for a while.
It's cool to be mired in doom and gloom as a young man. I understand that. But once you break through that and you realize that every moment's a gift, you're going to live a lot richer life.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, dude, you're about to be 30. Grow up.
Yeah. You got to shave your pubes.
God damn, Lemaire. Yeah, what's weird too, especially when you when you start headlining. Hilarious.
It's a comedy show.
When you start headlining, there is that weird, like, it's like a crazy loneliness to go from doing a show to go like back in your hotel room alone. You feel like, oh, Josh, man, this is when you're the fucking best, brother.
Money.
It is weird to like go from like being around hundreds of people to like just sitting in a hotel room by yourself. Feels crazy.
Yeah, people who are screaming your name and losing it, and then you do the merch line afterward, and they're all so stoked, and they tell you how, how the impact their shit's made on their life. And then you just go back to that room, and you're like, okay, what do I do now?
Yeah. Time to watch
besides self-harm.
Time to watch Comics Unleashed.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Mario Cantone's back.
Every time I sit there and I just eventually fall into just like studying various rap beefs. Like I'll just watch a video.
Yeah, I go on YouTube
for 3 hours about like Young Thug's beefs before that trial is so fucking funny. Have you seen any of the compilations?
He's going to get off.
I think he will. Did you see Little Woody?
Pause.
No, the guy who doesn't snitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he snitched. He's dude. And I was on Butterly's podcast recently, and he was like playing clips, and it's funny as fuck. But I started like that was like fresh in my mind. So I started looking at the guy Little Woody, and like, dude, they're impossible to interrogate because they'll just be like, they'll be asked a question and they'll be like, well, I'm a liar, so anything I tell you, anything I said before was probably a lie, but so I can tell you, I'll tell you something, but it might be a lie. And that way they're not perjuring themselves.
Yeah,
They say they are a lie. It's crazy.
That
dude.
rules.
Dude, and you have like DAs or prosecutors trying to like crush these guys, and it's just like.
But wait,
I feel like I'm watching. If I was in the jury, I'd be like, this guy's winning.
Did they like do the Bible thing, the oath?
Yeah, but Little Woody had immunity, so like he couldn't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah.
They wanted him to go like testify because he was originally pinning everything on young Thug, but then he said yeah, that's just because I wanted to get out of trouble. He's like, so yes, I did testify saying he did those stuff, but I did lie. And I already went to jail, and I have immunity, so I can't get in trouble for it.
Wow.
Dude's kind of a legal genius.
It's like reverse Socratic logic.
It's great, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. And they'll keep firing him up, and they'll be like, why'd you shrug your shoulders? He'll be like, because they're my shoulders. You can't argue. He's like, yes, they are your shoulders. It's like, what does 357 mean? He goes, numbers. Is it a gang? He's like, I don't know. If you think it is, it might be, but I don't think it is. It might be. Who knows? It's like, it's true. It might be a gang.
It's like quicksand.
Dude, these guys, it's impossible to nail these dudes down. I might just do a chesty with my phone.
Cam?
Do a chesty with my phone, yeah, and just. I talked to a cop recently, and he said his body cam footage a lot of the times is our podcast as like the soundtrack to it. I'll just be listening to the podcast, and then he has to chase me. It's making me laugh.
I've been watching nothing but body cam footage the last few
Really?
days. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
Yeah,
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, body cam footage is nice.
It's pretty funny.
Taking
Although it gets
cops-
a little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
But
sucks.
When they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're
I know
awesome.
it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit. Like,
They're-
I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty impressive.
They're like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where at first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke.
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing
He was
out.
literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right.
Come on, man.
Get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude. Yeah. So I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That was a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. What
Motherfucking
else
man.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude. I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story.
Yeah,
You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
it was a slam.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks, kids will spaz." And I had to run out for a minute. I come back. There's just two gigantic fire trucks, bro. Hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like
Sick of these
creme de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jacked hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm like, oh, cool. Like the fire department's here, the kids are here. This will be cool. The wives are just being horny perverts the entire time, being like, "Did you call them for the kids or for us?" And right away, I'm like, "Fuck these guys."
That's crazy.
Talking to husbands, I'm
You
like,
should, again, you gotta do what they do. You make those jokes back.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been like,
I'll suck one of these fucking guys. What if I sucked one of them? How would that be?
Just really loudly, like, "What do you want? Like a devil's threesome with these two guys?" It's fucking crazy. They would pee in your butt. It's crazy. But no, I was hating. I was right away. I was like, get these fucking guys out. And then I talked to one firefighter. He's like, "Yeah, we love the cast." I'm like, "These guys are fucking awesome."
These guys are great. Yeah, fuck
I
it.
went from being like, "I'm gonna fucking start a fire down the street to get these motherfuckers out of here."
These fucking hot guys off my lawn.
They truly were fucking sick. They got the jaws of life out, and they were just crushing beers with, making them explode. They were truly, yeah, dude. It was so tight.
These guys are awesome,
dude. They were blasting the hydrant. They fucking blasted me with the hydrant. I was like, that's kind of fucking funny.
Really?
Yeah,
these guys had fun.
They were the best.
Yeah,
I was like, because at first it was just hooked up to the truck, so it wasn't a lot of PSI, and I was like stepping in it, like showing the kids, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And then they hooked up the hydrant. I was like, oh fuck,
oh god,
it hurts. Yeah,
yeah.
Some
They need
serious.
to have that fire department. They need to head down to that homeless encampment by Nate and just blast those fuckers. They cleared it out.
Yeah, they got rid of
Yeah,
it.
they cleared it out.
They're coming back, dude.
I don't think so. They put a fence up now.
What?
Fence.
That
Yeah.
kind of does them in. Yeah, you put a fence
Yeah,
up.
they do.
It's over. The
they
dream's
do follow
over.
the rules
They
of
respect
fences.
fences.
They do respect fences.
They did that in Philly. They had that whole. It was near my old house. They had a big baseball field and playground, and like it just became like a genuine homeless encampment. It was big, and they kicked them out and put up one measly chain link fence, and they were like,
they can't.
Yeah, they just put the handkerchiefs on the sticks and fucking walked away. They cannot fuck with fences at all. The simplest fence. They're like, well, show's over, guys.
Yeah, show's over. I guess we're gonna have to find a house. Can't be homeless anymore.
Looking at some first time home buyer. Yeah, that's funny. It's crazy, man.
The camp he had near his house was right next to his house. Was
Dude, his friend was there.
Weren't they like welding at night?
There was just barrel fires. I was
Barrel
passing.
fires? They're like
actual,
blacksmiths?
like multiple barrel fires.
They were literally smithing,
Making swords and shit.
Just a foundry.
Yeah, they were going nuts in there.
Yeah, no, I'm
Driving by and seeing them, the silhouettes and the flames must have been terrifying.
It was, and it would be like 3 a.m.
But you got a fence around your apartment complex. They can't get in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't you have a gate?
Hey,
They respect the gate.
They don't respect gates. They respect fences. I feel
True,
like
they wait till the gate opens. They come scurry in and go, I live here.
That was my theory. When South by was down here, they moved them all from under the bridge.
They do, yeah, they do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over by the creek.
I think
they love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, yeah, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
They
probably
always try
sucks.
to.
Yeah.
They always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's gonna break into my car if I. Oh yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work under
That's
the
good.
bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked them, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last second.
Oh, yeah,
Last second
yeah,
field
okay,
goal.
never mind,
Georgia,
never mind.
they spanked. a
That's
little.
what I'm thinking of.
Georgia was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
Hey
it'd be
Matt,
fun.
do you know the Aston Genty, Jesus Christ, running back stance? Is he going to be better than Saquon?
Not gonna be better, but I'm.
Do you like his stance?
I like his stance a lot.
He just stands straight up.
Does he really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He's a running back. He literally just stands.
Like a 1920s football player?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
nuts, man.
It's awesome. All this football talk is getting me pumped. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man, dude. I feel like it's pretty simple to play, dude. You just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money.
That's crazy. So just download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Guys, August 16th, it's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly
But
back
also, yes.
to Atlantic City after that. Fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't
Atlantic
go
City.
to that. I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Oceans is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is going to be
again,
before or after the race?
After.
Oh, nice.
It's
You
gonna
get,
be
to
the
talk,
last
you
night.
get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's gonna be that's gonna be a big
I didn't
one.
even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm going to try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's Slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
sell. That'll sell
It's
out.
very close. It's close. It's close.
That thing's gonna sell out in a
I hope
heartbeat.
it will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all gonna have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not going to do that to my fans.
Whatever. Go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh,
Milwaukee. And then, never mind. September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
That'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but
That's actually, it's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're gonna wear pads. You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I got to strap the pads on, line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off,
Took the pads off.
Get
Just wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every now and again.
Guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows. August 16th in
whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
And one last thing, Matt's new animated short, The Papa John Paradox, is out now on his personal YouTube channel, and there'll be new animated shorts every Monday on Matt's personal YouTube channel, so check those out, please. Thank you. Link is below. Now let's get back to the show.
I did. I was the valet one time, but I did do something similar where I just didn't park anyone's cars, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that, and then I just left with all the money. It was like, peace out. It was a restaurant. I was like, peace. Someone hired me, and then
Damn, you didn't park any of the cars?
I had like one stick shift car, and I couldn't drive stick, so I was just lumping that thing
Yeah, fuck
around.
it.
And I was like, dude, can you park this? I had to get another car, and I had like the guy do it himself, and then I started going like, I should just direct traffic in here. And they were just handing me money. I was supposed to like give it to some guy, but he never showed up. So I just like later.
Fuck yeah.
And he called my friend. I was like, just don't tell him I talked to you. Made like $300.
That's awesome. Did you ever have a job?
It's tight.
No, never.
You've never had a job.
That's so tight.
No.
Yeah, I figured you've been playing football the whole time.
Yeah, full time, 24/7.
Dang, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, since I was like 7.
I remember
Spring.
those days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second I quit, my dad got me a job at a fucking factory. He fucking killed me. Second I quit football, he was like, I got a job for you. You want to be a pussy and quit football? Here's a job. And it sucked. It was worse than football.
Yeah, no, I wanted to quit when I was 9. We started putting the pads on. I was like scared and shit.
Really?
Yeah. Then my mom was like, you quit now, you quit the rest of your life. And I was like,
Yeah, I
9
got hit
years
with that a
old.
lot. And I was kind of right. I kind of quit everything I've ever done. Yeah, they were right. Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, the pads were the shit. I
was a big fan
I
of
for
the pads.
sure thought I was like the best football player in the world. And then I went to high school and was like, all right, well, figure something else out.
I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna start smoking weed actually instead.
I'm a weed guy.
Yeah, that shit's fucking hard, man. Although they should have. I wish I had better coaches, man.
Yeah, they should have got you.
I wasn't D line material.
Yeah, you're a linebacker.
Clearly.
You're clearly a linebacker.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, was I though?
Yeah, I can
Even
see a
LB?
middle linebacker.
5'10"?
That's good.
outside,
Outside, probably.
Matt Milano style.
Yeah, you got some. And
Jacked.
you're a heady player. You'd be like Kuechly.
I couldn't do
You'd
playbooks.
understand that. You'd get it.
True. I would.
You'd figure it out.
Yeah,
dude.
I'd figure out the game.
That's what I thought I would in college. Did not figure it out.
I couldn't figure
I
out
was
a
like, I
one.
don't need to read this playbook. I'm gonna fucking figure out the offense.
I couldn't figure out one play. Basketball was impossible.
Basketball is
You
tough.
come down, pick
Yeah,
here,
you
you go.
forget
It's
to play
like-
immediately. Run
Yeah,
straight into
bro, I'm
another
just
guy.
gonna set a pick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a pick, and hopefully
set
that's what I
picks.
gotta do. I will get the ball in basketball and just throw it away and give it to someone. Yo, get this thing the fuck out of here, dude.
It's the worst.
I don't need this pressure.
It's the worst. It's funny you still see that in the NBA though. Like I remember like trying to break a press and it's like, dude, I can't dribble. Don't throw me
Yeah,
the fucking
no.
ball. If I get trapped, we're fucked. If I get the ball trying to break a press, it's fucking it's straight in the air, dude. You still see it in the NBA though. Guys will bring the ball up the court and pass it to somebody who clearly can't dribble at all.
Yeah, they're
And
like,
they panic.
Yeah, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, that shit fucking.
Who was that?
stinks.
Was it Harden towards the end with the Sixers that just suddenly couldn't dribble? I swear to God, it was Harden.
Harden had handled the whole. I
feel like the last playoff.
He kind of fizzles out in the playoffs. Allegedly, I don't even put that on him, but I'll never shit on his handle. He's always.
All right, good diplomatic answer for James Harden.
I'm a James Harden guy. I ain't gonna shit on him.
I swear to God, I remember the end of his run in Philly of him just falling down constantly. The ball.
I mean,
it was nuts.
He's an old man now, though. He is falling more. Yeah. He does tumble sometimes, but
yeah,
Who's supposed to be good this year in basketball?
the East is ass. It's going to be probably the Thunder again, is my guess. The East, everybody got hurt on the East. Halliburton, Tatum. The Knicks might be the best, and fuck that.
True. The Magic.
Huh?
The Magic.
The Magic, yeah, the Magic are probably gonna be good too. Actually,
He's
they'll
lying
probably
like
have 1 or
shit.
2. I think the Sixers are gonna. I don't know.
I think the Cavs will be good again.
The Cavs might be good. I forget about them. I didn't even see what they did last year coming. And then
They were great, and then they
playoffs ass.
All right, that's been our NBA talk. What else is going on? Cameron, there you go.
That's honestly my.
That's
favorite.
the meanest thing I've ever heard anyone do.
What?
You can explain it better.
He was beefing with Cuba Gooding's brother, Omar Gooden Jr. from like Baby Boy.
Find you with the Uncrustable in your hand, tumble rolling into the conversation.
I literally rolled it.
So she asked you to leave?
She asked me to go wash my face in the bathroom to get the peanut butter off of it.
Damn.
Did not plan on touching any children with my face.
Yeah. Did the kid have the peanut allergy?
Yeah, a touch peanut allergy. So if you touch anything that has been contaminated with the nut,
Yeah,
weird.
You'll
I
die.
don't think her kid actually has the peanut allergy because I
Don't tell me
watched
that.
her kid work with my kid multiple times, and every time my kids show up anywhere, they are lathered in peanut butter.
Yeah, true.
I make sure of it.
Yeah, I gave Maya peanut butter like pretty early.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they tell you don't even try certain foods with babies. 'cause
Bullshit.
of-
No, dude, my pediatrician was telling us, or really Maya's was like, there's like a window when they're little that like you can just give them whatever. Like just have some Benadryl handy. Worst comes to worst, hit them with some Benny.
Yeah.
They're like you'll know.
You and I are kind of lucky because our kids are like peanut butter color.
True.
So you can't really tell if they're covered in peanut butter. That's why my kids just show up. My kids show up a hot mess everywhere they go, but nobody knows because they're just
Oh,
the
the
same
peanut
thing.
butter camouflage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like driving a dark colored car. You got to get it washed less often.
True, that is PB camouflage, dude. Yeah, I mean that sucks. Sucks kids had to die.
Do they? I have you want to
Think
know
it's
one of
false
my
flag?
dumb beliefs? I believe no one's ever died from a food allergy. I know my sister has a shellfish allergy, and
Yeah.
she is one of her favorite delicacies is anything that's like she's allergic, like this shellfish allergy triggers, and she'll just come home from a night out just looking fully bullfrogged out in the throat.
Yeah,
and it's like hell yeah, you got into some crab
I know
legs.
someone who used to buy EpiPens and just like pig on shrimp and just hit himself. Just be like, fuck it. And just
They're epi tripping, dude.
Dude, epi trip, dude. Yeah, it's funny too when you get into the allergies between different races because it's like white people I think have certain allergies. Black people have like I've encountered like I'm allergic to oranges. I'm like, what? The fuck?
Yeah, that's a strange one.
It's like I can't eat melons. So fuck something. It's like say what?
That's me.
Really?
Melons I have an allergic reaction to melons.
Yeah, dude.
I still eat them.
Really?
Except watermelon because I'm not trying to, fulfill any stereotypes.
You don't want to die from it?
Yeah.
Like local man dies from watermelon.
That would be the worst way to go.
It's a picture of you and a watermelon.
And then people are like, I told you he wasn't black.
True, a black conservative can't risk dying from a watermelon. Dude.
Lemaire, he's already writing the blog right now. Lemaire's over there writing it like, dude, Sydney ain't black. He's allergic to watermelon.
Oh man, but yeah, I've noticed that. I remember the kids I worked with would hit me with They'd hit me with allergies that I was just like, get the fuck out of here. Same when black people encounter me with gluten allergies, they're like, shut up, and I'm like, come on,
yeah,
come on, oranges, come on, give me a fucking break, give me a fucking break here, dude.
I think there's something that's making people more allergic to shit too. Like lifestyle. I'm not saying there's like, chemtrails or anything, but like I think our lifestyles are making us more allergic to shit.
Yeah.
A fucking lady I know who's like 40 years old just found out that she's allergic to corn. She was like getting sick and she had to go to a doctor and the doctor's like, you have a corn allergy. She was like, shut the fuck up. No one's allergic to, and now she's allergic. She's got to avoid corn.
Yeah, I think Yeah, I think it's probably. I don't know if it's because they used to spray pesticides. I feel like even more, but I don't know. That's some people say it is like kind of all the pesticides, or someone can say like the food's genetically modified. So now like people, your body's just like, the fuck is this? So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean we're not eating the original corn.
Yeah,
we're not eating maize. You know? This is beefed up corn.
My boy claims to have landrace strain of OG corn, OG sweet corn. Claims. I don't know.
Outdoors?
I haven't tasted.
Is it outdoors?
Outdoor sweet corn. It's outdoor sweet corn.
Shit.
OG landrace strain.
Sour maize. Dude, have you had like a regular like a seeded watermelon anytime recently?
No. What am I, fucking homeless? Get out of my face.
I only fuck with seeds.
Seeded watermelon.
I don't trust unseeded watermelon.
I mean, it's so fucking awesome when it has no seeds. But I had a seeded one yesterday. I'm like, holy fuck! It's like every bite you're like,
yeah,
fuck that.
It's pretty tight.
Eating seedless watermelon is the most in the future. I feel. I'm just like, dude, we've mastered the world.
We fucking whip this bitch.
That's why black people eat watermelon, because we get to spit the seeds out.
True.
Yeah.
Kinda
we
rules.
only eat food where we also get to spit it out.
True.
like sunflower seeds.
Do they still have that steakhouse where you can like eat peanuts and throw them like at the
Lone
waitress?
Star?
Yeah. You just like
This is
throw the
Five
peanuts
Guys.
at the waitress.
You're
Like,
thinking of
fuck
Five
you.
Guys burgers.
No.
Lone
Star used to
Yeah.
be able to eat the peanuts and then just throw the shells on the ground.
Sid, what's the what's that black food that makes where to spit the seed out you have to cross the street really slowly? What's that?
That's sunflower seeds. That's for sure sunflower seeds.
That's why we eat sunflower seeds.
Sunflower seeds are cross-cultural.
Oh,
White
for
dudes
sure, yeah.
love white dudes spit them unsuccessful out of their car, and they just land in the back seat.
Yeah, like in the window, like in that window ledge.
Dude, so I was down in Florida recently, and the lady came up. So we're at the house, and the lady came up, was like, "Oh, I live here. This is a neighbor here, blah 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 blah." And apparently, she was like, one of the ladies' husbands just died. And I was like, "Oh, that sucks." She's like, "No, it's pretty funny actually. He accidentally poisoned himself. He tried to make himself a health concoction with like
A tonic?
a tonic. The shit that was growing outside. He picked like, I don't know if you ever did this when you were like really little. You'd make potions.
Yeah.
You'd take like weird berries and mix them in water.
Three
like,
different sodas.
Yeah, my cousin used to actually try to make a poison for his neighbor. So he would mix like these weird berries and like mash them up with mud and all kinds of shit and be like, "I'm gonna get her to drink this." I'm like, "Dude, she's never gonna drink that." But this guy made a potion from like these weird berries, drank it, died. Damn. He made a potion for himself at like 75 and fucking croaked outside.
Jesus Christ.
Just
Just a
died.
75-year-old kindergartner.
Died outside, but apparently he had exposed himself. So I was like, I was wondering
Wait, as
why.
he was like.
No. He had exposed before.
Okay.
So he was Greek, so.
Yeah.
Happens.
Oh well, come on.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Wait, I feel like I just lost time. What do you mean he exposed himself?
So I was wondering why the lady was being so kind of like, "Yeah, he died. It was hilarious." But apparently, like a year before, he had like showed Bird through her. Like she was looking out her. He was out. He actually exposed Bird from outside her house.
Pressed it into the screen door.
I think the window. He just like showed Bird and was like, "Sorry, I didn't know you were there."
I mean, she's
Kinda
lucky
act like he
she
just,
was
like,
living
flaunting
next
Bird.
to an old Greek dude that ever had Bird not exposed.
True.
Like old Greek dudes always have their dick out.
True.
Like all that. Like that's like the closer you get to like the source of the romance languages. Like when they get older, their dicks are never
Speedo
in.
for sure. It's like one of those Speedos with like just their balls on either side.
Basically,
it's like a thonged testicle.
After they take a bath, they go outside and dry it on the porch with a towel. Just individual bird rolling.
Yeah, we should get into that. Showing I would definitely show testes, dude.
Yeah?
Showing testes.
I was talking about showing testicle cleavage years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Talking like hanging them out the side or just like.
I don't know what the mechanics of it would be, but it's just got to be a hint. You need to show a hint of ball.
Yeah.
But then you get the pheromones flowing, and who knows what kind of trouble they get
Just show the one. Show your best one.
True.
Just put the best one out there.
Whatever hangs lower.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Let them know what you're working with.
I don't know. I don't know. I thought about showing my balls. And like, I think you're allowed to show your balls, aren't you? I think you're allowed to show your testicles. If you're like, I don't think that's indecent exposure. I think bell end constitutes indecent exposure.
I can hear Lemaire Googling it.
Women can show certain parts. I know there's a law. You can legally show, I think, like an inch and a half of your butt crack. I think there's a limit on your butt crack before like it goes from plumbers to like moon. So I think legally you're allowed to expose someone to like 3 inches of your butt crack.
Yeah, I remember when
it's your God-given right.
the WWF figured that out with Lita, and she got to show her crack on TV every Monday night. They had the ratio down. What is it, Lemaire?
What? No testicles?
No testicles.
Well,
What about that ass? How much ass?
we found our movement.
What happened to it?
What about ball skin? What about a flap of ball skin? What if you're like, hey, you want some bubble gum?
I'll read you.
Pull out a little bit of ball skin.
Once it loads, I'll read you the legislature
On balls?
on indecent exposure.
I need specifics.
It tells you.
Yeah,
it says like
if it's funny, does that count as indecent exposure?
Does it read as like thou shall not show any testicles,
Essentially,
nor any bell end?
a person commits the crime of indecent exposure if, with intent to arouse. Where'd it go?
What if you're just teaching?
God damn.
What if you're just trying to get somebody horny?
With intent to arouse or gratify sexual desire of himself or of any person other than his spouse. He exposes his genitals under circumstances in which he knows his conduct is likely to cause affront or alarm in any public place or the private premise of another or so near thereto as to be seen from such private premises.
Wait a second. So if I
That's Alabama.
So if I stood on my porch with my dick out to get my wife wet, that's
counts? Fine. That's okay.
Unless someone else saw it.
Unless someone else sees it and is upset about it.
You can shoot them.
But you can shoot them because it's Alabama.
If they're on your property, they see your dick, you can shoot them.
It's castle doctrine.
Yeah. You need to be way on my property to see my dick. Like that is, I can definitely stay in my ground.
You need to be a burglar.
But it has to be intent to arouse. So if you go to a playground, and you're like, I hate this, and you take your dick out, you're in the clear, dude.
If you want, well, the Pennsylvania statute.
Dude, tell me why I love Pennsylvania.
With this one trick, cops hate him.
I love how they had to figure this out in like the 1700s. Like, you can show your penis to your wife. Thou can show penis to wife. From thou house, from thine house.
A person commits indecent exposure if that person exposes his or her genitals in any public place or in any place where there are present other persons under circumstances in which he or she knows or should know that this conduct is likely to offend, affront, or alarm. So if you're autistic, you can just show testicles.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It says if you're aware that it'll like mess somebody up, then it's against the law. If you're clueless to the matter, you can do whatever you want.
But could I be like
claim autism?
Like if the cops showed up and I was like, I didn't know they were going to be pussies about that.
Yeah, I didn't understand they get upset. Yeah, it's a cultural thing.
Damn, I already got
you're fine.
Yeah.
I already got my answer.
Well, also there was I've had a couple strolls. And, I don't really care about this, but Brittany gets really upset when people pee in public and like show full bird. Like we'll get like really daring public urinators who just like bust out a fucking hog and just pee, and then she'll be like, and it's like, first of all, I'm like, dude, she'll always be like, is that person peeing? Are they peeing? Oh, I saw their penis. It's like, well, you asked 3 times if they were peeing, continued to stare, and then you saw their penis.
Yeah, you like craned your neck for the proper angle.
That's kind of, I hate that. That's kind of your fault. So, I mean, the dude was, and that's the other thing. The guy, I think he was like, no, I'm just taking a piss, but it might be, because I think people who need to show bird, it's like a real compulsion. Like they're like, fuck, I gotta show it. And like, I'm just taking a piss, and he just like flop bird. Dude, this guy did it. Like 2 girls walked by, and he just like honk. I was on the other side of the street, but they like got an up close view, and they were like, what the fuck? So I think if you're like a have to show bird kind of person, which, it's not a nice thing to do, but appreciate the confidence.
How much of your bird do you take out when you piss in
This
public?
dude busted out his dick, dude. Because she was like, ooh, I saw his penis. And I like saw it out of the corner of my eye. And I'm like, that was his dick. And I was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
It was fucking nice.
Yeah, it's like,
dude, a fat fucking dick. I saw it from my peripheral.
I thought he was opening a hoagie. What the fuck was that?
I thought he made a fist. But yeah, he busted dong out, and he actually peed right in front of like some public health building.
It'll get cleaned up.
Yeah, it was actually, I went by because she went home, and we were going to the dog park, so she left the dog park early, so I like walked on that side of the street to like see his piss puddle. Wasn't that big, so I'm like, this guy might have just been showing dong.
Yeah,
it was like
an emergency piss.
Yeah, this wasn't. Yeah, emergency piss goes like I would have followed that down the street into the sewer.
Yeah,
this was like the last like 25% of the block.
Yeah,
I've taken emergency pisses in public. They run.
Yeah.
They go, you know, a little waterfall off the curb, down a thing. This was just like a cat splat, just like a splat, and then like it stopped like probably a foot later.
I think you see ladies piss in Philly a lot.
Dude.
This might be the lady piss capital of the world.
Spud has a fucking camera on his driveway. It's nothing but people shitting in his driveway. People take shits. People take shits in his driveway, and he's like, dude, women, like, they're like professionally dressed. They'll just stop and just spray piss everywhere and just pull their pants up and leave.
Women secretly love pissing.
In public?
Yeah, outside at least. I don't know if they want to be witnessed, but they're like, guys, I think I got to pee outside. And all the other women are like, oh, go ahead. Yeah.
It's a major insecurity for, speaking on behalf of all women around the world, it's a major insecurity for women to not be able to stand up and pee. I mean, dude, imagine if you all had to sit down and pee and your wife just like stood up and was like checking her phone. You'd be like, fuck, dude. Yeah. Fucking rules. And you're just like, and I'm just like, yo, I see that little mark you left. I'm going to blast that. I'm going to precisely aim and blast that off the side.
I'm going to split your arrow.
It's got to fuck you up.
Dude, I remember the first piss that I was ever envious of was this guy, this big dude, full public piss, but he was like walking forward as he was pissing. Ooh. And I was like, I got to fucking try that. That's sick. Tried it the first time I tried it, pissed all over my basketball shorts. Like, yes, I think I'm walking too fast.
Yeah. If you ever see a dude walking in a reverse runner situation, how like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol, you got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
guys point me in a direction?
Yo, can you they go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out like, you know, day school, right?
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. You go, oh shit, we gotta go. Oh fuck. Fuck, my dad's gonna beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's gonna be so pissed I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
There's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man. Yeah. What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah, I got to go back to get a win in the, you know, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at you, going.
Jesus Christ!
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, "What the hell are you thinking? I don't know what are you doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One. All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophile.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, oh, come
According
on.
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if
she literally ride or die, she died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, I don't know what to do. And he was like, you're fine.
Small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are going to be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just going to switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully we need the black pope. We need Africa Core pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got one.
We got one?
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless right now.
Heard about that.
Smoke didn't change?
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
true. And they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did. I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up some
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah.
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did he just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, this is a new king.
No, Africa Core Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with a fucking, it's okay to be gay now. No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino Pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the running.
I like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys, it looks like.
What?
A guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller.
Pier Batista Pizza Baller.
What's Pizza Baller up to?
Pizza Baller.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of young.
Oh damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh. Pizza balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's simple.
This is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
Is this a Yoda lady?
This is the lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Balla could be nice. You could definitely form.
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Balla called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit, I know that guy. Pizza Balla is he's
Pizza
the man.
Balla is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Balla?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that'd be Crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're gonna keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried he just drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizza Balla.
I remember hearing about that. Like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American bull.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American
Damn, Italy
bull?
really is like the New York City of the fucking, if you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate change Pope.
Beat it.
The church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
dang, do they
contraception.
vote?
Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. You gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
Just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
fuck? Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
How do you even do that? I'm curious. Guys, please come. I think next weekend, May 16th and the 17th, I'll be at the Crest Theater in Sacramento, California, then the Neptune Theater at Seattle, Washington, and then the Hollywood Improv at Hollywood, California in June 25th. But next weekend's the big one. Please come to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May 31st, Des Moines, Iowa. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire again. What you guys?
You're full of shit, dude. That's crazy.
This is a squat. Hey, would you come to my show in Florida at Coastal Creative on May 9th?
Let me test the fucking resistance.
On May 9th.
Hey, you're solid as a rock, bro. Solid as a rock.
May 9th and on Friday,
It's not going anywhere.
Saturday, May 10th. where I'm co-headlining with John Rudnitsky or whatever.
Solid
now.
as don't say or whatever, like you're fucking better.
I'm not better, but I didn't like that it happened.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. You know when you give someone something and they just light up because they love it? That's a great feeling. Well, this Mother's Day, you can make that happen and be crowned best gift ever in your family with an Aura digital picture frame. And to really seal the deal, you can give it to mom preloaded with all her favorite family pictures. I love thoughtful gifts like that. You know?
Yeah, man. I think my mom, I'm like, damn, I got to send something back for Mother's Day.
True. When the fuck is it?
This Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. I might send a priest to her
Mom's
house.
getting nothing for Christmas. No,
I'm going to send a priest to bless the house.
That's a good move.
That'd be cool.
Well, it's not as good as an Aura frame, Matt.
No, well, they can take pictures
of the priest.
Just like sternly staring at the family.
Aura Frames has lots of cool features. It's easy to see why it was named Best Digital Photo Frame by Wirecutter. There's unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. Wouldn't it be nice to send your father and mother a meme?
That'd be nice.
You could trick them. And setting everything up is ridiculously simple. You can literally just plug it in and share away. Plus, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off, plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver Matte Frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. Now let's get back to the show. What do you say?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's I saw a cool priest in San Francisco. I went down to 3 days ago. Why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up. I'm your toy soldier. Spin my top, dude. And send me right out in the world.
Bro.
Wow.
I hit the Home Depot parking lot like I'm a contractor.
Dude, you were like living out like a romance novel.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I watched one of my wife's like
with a
fucking
half sweet, half hot sausage.
Dude, I feel like at this point I could watch The Notebook with my wife and be like, "Fuck, babe, this is so fucking good right now." Fuck. I would do that. I would build you that house, even though you're having sex with that other guy for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's been. I can't recommend it enough. Off the goonage, just totally off the goonage.
They say if things are free, you're the product.
Don't look at me like that again, man.
Write that down. Simply too good. You gotta look at chicks having sex, hot ones, and nothing happens. Something happens, bro.
Yep.
You have to deal with that.
Usually it's just them dying, you know.
What?
Those ladies die all the time.
Yeah.
Those porn star ladies.
Yeah, they're like young rappers now. It's like I never even heard of Busty Bunny, but boy, were her tits nice. Rest in peace, baby.
Yeah, they also died in a mall parking lot. Sorry, that's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or
Is he
maybe
in jail?
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22?
No, he's not in jail. No way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made
Trying
some
to find other
systemic
dudes to
changes.
fuck his wife.
I think he made some system. I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably got a tax credit for letting that dude hit.
Let's bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
one
actually
that
watched
looks like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. I just saw pieces of it, but there was a Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
we know
White
him.
guy.
Yeah.
Is
that the one Drewski just made fun of?
No, Drewski came at my bro, Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly Gang Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, he just called me Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
Yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy, but both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping, dude.
It's crazy.
White rappers have powered up. They
It's
found
unreal.
the runestone and they've powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just
right
know
now.
you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When Eminem says it, it is over.
Yeah,
It is just,
he never will.
we won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
Yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like, fuck.
It's gonna be on his last album.
You think so?
He's gonna be 80 years old and on his deathbed. Be like, it's time to say it.
I don't think so.
Like
Did he
Angus
vote
Young?
for like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah. Machine Gun Kelly maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If
that
you want to
he's
put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude. I
but
fucking hate him.
I thought the new one was a bop, honestly.
I think. I hear you. It's not for me. I do think he's the perfect celebrity. He wears like Frankenstein boots and just kind of like does weird stuff. He's at least filling the celebrity archetype perfectly.
Yeah.
Just like a disastrous private life, dresses like a complete freak.
Hot guy, makes bops. Love him.
It's like
You add it to the playlist? You throw it on the playlist?
Also,
What?
there's
No. I've only heard the Twitter clip where he's like doing like beating heart stuff.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's got that emo vibe from the mid 2000s.
I didn't
you know?
listen to emo back in the day. I was
Okay.
rap metal.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Rap metal?
Rap metal.
Yeah.
311.
Oh, dude.
Executioners. What do you think I was talking about?
I didn't know what you were talking about, honestly.
Rap
I didn't
metal.
know.
You don't know what rap metal
I didn't know
is?
311.
Limp Bizkit, I was like, break stuff, obviously, I would get charged up as hell, but
about Linkin Park.
for sure some LP.
Fred
When I was in my
Drake.
feelings, I'd put on the LP.
Chester speaks to you.
Chester does speak to me, dude. R.I.P.
Him and Chris Cornell.
What happened to Chris? He died too,
He
huh?
died, yeah.
How'd he die?
It was a murder-suicide with Chester.
Yes, that's what they say. They say that they were like doing a documentary on pedophilia and they iced him.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Chester and...
You ever look up the pictures of John Podesta and Chester Bennington?
No.
Not to get off track, but it's fucking crazy looking.
What
They
happened?
look
Is
a
Anne
lot
Hesh
alike.
also involved in that?
Who's Anne Hashall?
Anne Hesh, the lady that
Oh, yeah,
crazy
The
car
girl that
accident
like
death.
fucking popped up like
Yes.
The Undertaker?
Wasn't there also a rumor that she was involved in?
Yeah, there
in
was, that came and went. What the fuck? I was thinking about something else that had something to do with that the other day. I can't remember.
You know who's... You were telling me about Glenn Greenwald's sitch.
Yeah.
I'm all about when dudes get outed for like crazy sexual stuff. Whenever they're like, yeah, that's what I do. I'm always like,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, lift them up.
I kind of like that. If I'm being honest.
do too.
Even Zestiny, when Zestiny was like, even Zestiny, you have to root for a guy.
Dude's
They go,
literally a
yeah.
pedophile.
What happened? What?
is
He's like getting Destiny. The online like Adderall out Twitch streamer.
Okay.
He was like sexting young girls.
What?
Yeah.
If you have that on,
No
fact.
quarter.
Otherwise, you got to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
How do you know this?
I'm on the net, bro. I've seen this shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Zestiny is, I mean, he is a sexual deviant, much like Glenn Greenwald. The only thing I like when
that was a totally. It was two adults. If he wants to lick up loogies from his daddy, that's right. What's
He
your
did
problem?
that. Oh, I didn't know what he did.
Dude, the picture's so funny.
he's having like spun fun with his boyfriend.
What's that?
Like getting cloudy and rowdy, meth.
Oh,
He looks like he's methed out.
you can't just keep saying all this stuff. You have to run this through
He
legal,
looks
dude.
like it. I'm not saying he does look like it. I'm just saying
You said he was having sponge fun.
It
You're allowed
looks
to say
like
this
it.
if you're not standing at the podium.
If you're standing at the podium, you can say anything you want without saying
That's what I'm saying.
allegedly.
No,
We're in
he looks
questionable
like
territory right now.
his eyes are dilated.
He looks spun out for sure.
Yes, okay.
But have you ever been under total control by a daddy?
No.
He could just be charged up.
Wait,
Not yet.
Daddy, wait, what's the guy from Euphoria?
Domination
Dominant
daddy.
daddy.
Domination
Dude,
Daddy.
He was being domed, dude. He was in the throes of being domed.
Yeah. In her, Joaquin's Phoenix sexting username is Big Guy 4x4. It's fucking great.
He's cosplaying
He was having phone sex with the girl at the beginning. He's like, "What's your screen name?" He's like, "Big Guy 4x4."
Hold on. So the Glenn Greenwald situation, it was a video guy.
They say he released it on some real Dom shit.
Beast. Oh, his dom released it.
Allegedly.
Whoa.
I think, yeah, he might have gotten domed by the Israeli government. If I'm,
That's what they say.
yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I just couldn't imagine what the post nut clarity to getting domed and putting the video up on Twitter and then finally jerk it after like a 2-day edge and just be like, what the
That's why I'm
fuck?
off the porn, dude. That's a porn hole.
Yeah.
The porn holes
It's like
lead.
beyond.
I mean, dude,
To put the
dudes-
video up after.
My brother, I was talking to my brother Tom about this. Who's also porn sober, and he was like reading about like how far dudes take their porn holes. Dude, like you think you know, he was like talking about how he's like, yeah, you think you're bad, and you research what some other
like
people are up
StimFap.
to. Oh, dude, it's crazy, dude. There was what the fuck? He was like, He said this guy came out of a porn hole by his wife finding like he had like ordered butt plugs for himself, and his wife was just like, "What are these?" And he was like, "Bro, I was gooned. I was completely gooned. I was gooned."
They're boy pacifiers. Put one in your mouth.
They calmed me down. I was like telling my wife again. We talk about everything now, but I was like telling her, and I was like,
best friends.
I was just like, dude, I was like, bro, I'm off the nog, just trying to like she'd be impressed, and she was like, why do you even have to look at it anyway? It's like, what are you talking about? She's like, why don't you just masturbate? And I was like, what are you talking about? Why do I have to explain this? Like,
speak on it's a lifestyle.
Yeah. Well, it's also like, let me think about it. Because it's a bunch of naked ladies doing stuff I'll never ever see in real life.
Yeah.
But she's right. Why the fuck would I need that?
Have you ever tried to find your dick twin?
My dick twin?
Yeah.
In porn?
Yeah.
I don't. If I see anyone even like, if someone's not,
it's like an Appalachian OnlyFans.
Wait, are you out there actively searching for your dick twin?
No, I'm just curious.
You don't try to find it; they find you.
I'm a total size queen, dude. If someone's even close to me, I'm going, brother. What are you doing? Get it, fucking.
Yeah, I can't.
Become a fucking electrician, dude.
I just
Get the hell
make it
out.
to the site past the mods.
Yeah. So, yo, bro, I hate to break it to you. I think you don't have what it takes, kid. I think you need you need to get a new job, brother.
Yeah. Are you gonna be using a toy at any point? I don't think this can get done.
Could be a Muggsy Bogues out there just waiting to come through. Come to porn goat.
True. That could be. I mean, yeah, you'd have to make it up in passion, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
Be a chow monster.
But I have a feeling.
Wait, what?
No, I might be.
Did you say channel monster?
Chow monster.
Chow monster.
Yeah, chow time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you become like a star for like the ladies.
If you did, you could do.
Right?
You could do you could do like passionate, like women's porn kind of. At that point, just become like a fucking actor.
Yes.
Yeah, just go to Hollywood. Get an SNL, dude.
Yeah.
Get on SNL.
Or like a soapy vampire.
Write a hit song.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, hit song. Speaking of which, I have like a feeling that might be my dick twin. The guy, the red hair guy, who's like, meh.
Who?
Anthony? What's his
Oliver
name?
Anthony?
Oliver Anthony might be my dick.
Oh.
I feel like we probably are dick twins. If I had to guess.
Yeah,
I don't want to, not bad. We're average.
Well, we
but
need to see that guy's piece then.
there's no way that guy's a huge piece. You can't rally against the fucking.
Right.
I think we
You
would have
can't
seen
rally
him.
against the bourgeois.
Yeah, not everything's.
He was wearing pretty
copacetic.
tight jeans in that performance, that famous performance. I think somebody would have zoomed in on his piece if it was something to write home about, write a song about,
Yeah, he's got a working man's piece. He's a working man through and through.
Yeah.
So I think if you had to get, someone had that's probably my dick twin. So unless he releases a sex tape,
That's nice.
I don't know.
it's not bad. He's
I think
he's
that's
probably
yeah,
like
it's pretty
6'1".
good.
It's probably 6'1".
You can probably get his personal information, and then you guys can probably exchange pictures of your hard penises with a certain can or bottle next to it to make sure you're both sized up equally.
True.
And we don't even have to do this in public. You can just be private.
Well, the gauntlet's thrown down if he wants to.
Damn,
He's got a pretty busy schedule. I might DM him, like, bro, what are you working? What are you working? Just curious, love your stuff.
Love your new song.
Love your message. Like, what are you working with, bro? I think we might be dick twins.
Gonna be in Austin anytime soon. I'm at a urinal right now, and there's nobody next to me.
That'd be nice to just develop over years, just develop a relationship with this guy. And then eventually, like a cult sort of thing, and then just eventually be like, can I show you my penis? Just for research purposes.
I might start doing this to everyone who features. Just getting hammered and being like, bro, let me see what you got.
Some Diddy shit.
And if it's bigger, you
Sorry, the
can't
hotel's all booked
open.
up. We gotta stay in the same room.
If it's bigger, you can't open for me.
Yeah.
That is Diddy shit.
That is Diddy shit. Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. Speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Well, you think Diddy was doing that?
I heard he was on cleanup. I heard he was on some Glenn.
Why? I just want to see. I just want to know.
I
what
can't
my
say
brothers
Glenn
are.
Greenwald's name without fucking getting all.
He owned
Wait,
it.
was Diddy?
He owned it.
Diddy allegedly was cleaning up,
swabbing the decks.
Yeah, okay.
Like slurping out the old juices.
off the
Clean up
chick,
the
out of the
freak
holes,
zone.
crevices, whatever.
That guy really, really likes it both ways. It seems.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Bad
he likes
boy
all the
for
stuff.
life.
Yeah, he's just.
I mean, he likes lady juices and guy juices. It seems like.
Yeah.
Total
rock star.
According to the court documents, yeah, you could draw the conclusion that he was just he had transcended like
Sexuality,
regular sexuality.
period.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, that is the thing. Once you fucked every hot lady, the next thing is boys.
It's like David
Guys.
Bowie.
Guys.
David Bowie, yeah. They say David Bowie
Yeah.
did that.
Fuck
Fucked
every
so
chick.
many chicks. I was like, oh, fuck dudes, I don't care.
Yeah.
But he had a swag about him. Diddy's like angry. You can't be angry and do that.
If you haven't fucked 1,000 ladies, 4-digit ladies, and you fuck guys, you're gay.
Yeah.
If you fucked 1,000 ladies and now you start fucking guys, you're just the fucking man.
Yeah,
you've transcended.
Modern day Amerigo Vespucci.
I'm more of a DeSoto guy myself.
Because they did it in like hotels, right? Like the freak offs.
Mansions.
Oh, they did it. Okay, so they it was just in homes.
Was it
wasn't-
his own personal house?
That's what I was trying to figure
Okay,
out. If
so
there was
there
like,
were
you
a
could,
couple
like,
venues.
You could like ghost hunt with like with one of those machines.
A black
that
light.
would- yeah, register
Everything is the
spirits.
color of cum.
Well, there's the freak offs, then there's Wild King Nights. Wild King Nights were a little
Wild
more
King
low
Nights
key.
are-
Wild King Nights were like if we all got a hotel room and just kept it low key. And just got a freak.
I've been getting hit with that on Instagram.
And no
Wild
chicks
King
show up.
Nights?
Just like
No
swingers
chicks come.
vlogging.
You're on
Well, I only
you're on
do
the
a lot.
swinger algorithm?
I'm on my algorithm is destroyed.
I've seen the one swinger that you go. She like travels.
Yes.
Okay. She
Yeah.
like travels and like.
I
she's
said
like,
bullshit.
Me and Bliss saying gay algorithm.
Yeah.
Like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
Point me in a direct.
yo, can you they go into school and like, you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, you know, they score.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. You go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child born at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. Your first step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I got to go back to get a win in the get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I gotta kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's
That's gonna
reading
be
the
a tough
newspaper.
breakfast.
He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the
you're
paper
like,
down, looking at it, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, "What the hell are you thinking? I don't know what are you doing? I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One. All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and Oh man, there are some true ride or die bitches though.
Yeah,
the ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophile.
It's crazy. I knew a guy
like Mrs. Sandusky. I think held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, "Oh, come
According
on."
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if
she
Mrs.
literally ride or die, she died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, "I don't know what to do," and he was like, "You're
It's
fine."
small fucking,
It's
small
nothing.
potatoes. Dude. You guys are gonna be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just gonna switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully, the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully, we need the black pope. We need Africa Core pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got.
Oh,
one.
we got one.
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless
we
right
would have
now.
heard about that.
Smoke didn't change?
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
Still the Cardinals are chiefing, dude. They're
Chiefing frankincense.
hotboxing the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
True, and they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Yeah, let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
Did they tell you?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did. I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up
Pivotal
somebody.
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah.
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did he just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, "This is a new king."
No, Africa Core Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, "It's okay to be gay now." No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
what?
A guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller.
Pier Batista Pizza Baller.
What's Pizza Baller up to?
Pizza Baller.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of young.
Damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh. Pizza Baller.
I don't know about that, but I think it's simple.
This is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
This is a yoga lady?
This is the lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Baller could be nice. You could definitely form.
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Baller called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit, I know that guy. Pizza Baller is he's
Pizza
the man.
Baller is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Baller?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that'd be Crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're gonna keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried he just drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizza Baller.
I remember hearing about that. And like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American Bowl.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American?
Damn, Italy
Bowl?
really is like the New York City of the fucking. If you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate change Pope.
Beat it.
The church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
dang, do they
contraception. Vote? Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
Just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
fuck? Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
How do you even do that? I'm curious. Guys, please come. I think next weekend, May 16th and the 17th, I'll be at the Crest Theater in Sacramento, California, then the Neptune Theater at Seattle, Washington, and then the Hollywood Improv at Hollywood, California in June 25th. But next weekend's a big one. Please come to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May 31st, Des Moines, Iowa. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire again. What you guys?
You're full of shit, dude. That's crazy.
This is a squad. Hey, would you come to my show in Florida at Coastal Creative on May 9th?
Let me test the fucking resistance.
On May 9th.
Hey, you're solid as a rock, bro. Solid as a rock.
May 9th. And on Friday,
It's not going anywhere.
Saturday, May 10th, where I'm co-headlining with John Rudnitsky or whatever.
Solid as
But
don't say it or whatever, like you're fucking better.
I'm not better, but I didn't like that it happened.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. You know when you give someone something and they just light up because they love it? That's a great feeling. Well, this Mother's Day, you can make that happen and be crowned best gift ever in your family with an Aura digital picture frame. And to really seal the deal, you can give it to mom preloaded with all her favorite family pictures. I love thoughtful gifts like that. You know?
Yeah, man. I think my mom, I'm like, damn, I got to send something back for Mother's Day.
True. When the fuck is it?
This Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. I might send a priest to her
Mom's
house.
getting nothing for Christmas. No,
I'm going to
get
send
an
a
Aura
priest
frame.
to bless the house.
That's a good move.
That'd be cool.
Well, it's not as good as an Aura frame, Matt.
No, well, they can take pictures
of the priest.
Just like sternly staring at the family.
Aura Frames has lots of cool features. It's easy to see why it was named Best Digital Photo Frame by Wirecutter. There's unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. Wouldn't it be nice to send your father and mother a meme?
That'd be nice.
You could trick them. And setting everything up is ridiculously simple. You can literally just plug it in and share away. Plus, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off, plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver Matte Frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. Now let's get back to the show. What do you say?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's I saw a cool priest in San Francisco. I went down to
But then you don't actually get to tag him. And I asked the guy I asked Bubbles, and he said a lot of top professional players do notice that. Felt pretty good.
A lot of professionals.
He said there's two lasers. There's an invisible laser that does the hitting, and it doesn't work at distance. So where you two were, if you're shooting people on the other side, you're not getting points for it. That's why you send the laser
dude,
in.
I was wondering.
I knew there was a
people.
glitch because I was definitely killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
coming for you.
tagging.
Now you know. Now we
We're
know
splitting
that
teams.
long
Come on,
distance
your
doesn't work
ass.
the
You
same
get-
way.
Close quarters.
New rules though, if somebody is running, you are allowed to tackle.
Yeah, for sure. Trip or tackle.
Trip or tackle for
And
sure.
if they're laying on their stomach, you can step on their
If
backs.
you're running, T2 is going to walk over to where you are and fucking smash you.
Andy, what was your rank?
T2 was flying.
I was like at the how many was there? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
But that was pretty good for a guy who was you weren't even crouching remotely.
Oh,
You were slowly walking.
He was walking.
He was wearing red. He was like a red coat. You could see him.
I had absolutely zero
He
strategy.
literally marched like a red coat the whole time.
Yeah, the lights were bouncing off my skin perfectly.
Yeah.
You guys were camping the whole time.
We did camp.
Yeah, we took a strong
Because I
one.
kept doing laps, and I'm like, you guys are still here. Cool.
I was patrolling like a L shape. I would come here, come there, come here, and then I'd wander off, run back. Bro, please, Sean.
Don't be confident.
Sean, I'm gonna for real follow you the whole time now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice my whole game. I'll be last place, and I'm just gonna take you down to like 4th place.
That's okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Damn, Go Dog's confident.
Dude, he's
No, there's nothing wrong with fourth place.
If I shadowed him, dude.
4th place is nice.
Huh?
4th place, I'm happy with.
Bro,
One first,
If
one
I shadowed,
fourth.
it wouldn't be 4th.
One first place, one 4th place.
Bubbles scrubbed that from the records. Doesn't count.
Bubbles did bring up he was like long penis. He had his eye on you. Just so you know.
He was like, guys, I appreciate.
Bubbles was all over long.
He took us aside. He was like, guys, for real, I'm glad you guys are having fun and shit, but that guy's like, if this wasn't a private event,
There's a pregnant woman in there.
It's the battlefield.
You fucking knocked her over. I saw you knock her over. She didn't want to talk about it because you were like, you fucking tell me I'll fucking kill you.
You held her at laser.
You held her at laser point and said, you tell anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you. One actual kill.
Bubbles was walking by, he just covered her mouth like, shh. Yeah, you were. I didn't never seen that side of you, man. It was like
It's fucked up. It's a weird side to see. Like, you bring your friend, you put him in any type of competitive situation, he instantly cheats. It's fucking crazy. The two, who would have thought? The two biggest cheaters right there.
James cheated at my birthday. I was fucking pissed about it for like a month.
You were cheating at the birthday?
Cheats more than I
big time.
cheat.
I did not cheat one time. It was
You do have
once.
that dork scamper, though. You run around. He's got full dork run.
It's a beautiful
There's an Asian
movement that
backpack
pays
run.
off. Happy with a strong second. There's daylight between the two of us, and I didn't cheat. So,
Second, third, whatever.
I guess we'll see.
That's
but
first.
You two are the captains for next game.
Yeah, you got to pick teams.
It can't be random. That would not be fair. If the guys
Strong
who cheat
alliances.
versus the fats.
Cheaters versus
I'm
fats.
not on fucking Terminator's team. Terminator. That's actually a strong move.
Everyone behind Terminator.
That's not a
It's
bad
a new
idea.
form of
Human
cheating
shield.
that we just invented. Yeah,
Human
for
shield.
sure. Yeah. We're all going to cheat and scream as soon as everybody, as soon as we got in the room. By the way, shout out to Blazer Tag Pizza.
Yeah, I told
hit
you,
the
dude.
spot.
It fucking hits.
We did it. How
Yeah,
long
man.
have we been going? We got to get back in.
13 minutes.
Oh,
What?
shit.
16 minutes for the first one, so we're about a half
Are you
hour.
fucking kidding me? I got here.
All I can think about is Blazer Tag.
I know. This is next time we need like an 8-hour all day pass.
Yeah.
We need a tag for
Still
like
have an hour and a half.
3 hours.
Bubbles is not afraid to give you a speech.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
We love BetterHelp.
Love ButterHelp. As nice as it would be,
The help with the butter on it. ButterHelp.
as nice as it would be, you don't have all the answers. Prompt for a host rift. I struggled with ... I personally, I don't like to get into this, but I struggled with deep sexual feelings for amphibians until I got help from
ButterHelp.
BetterHelp.
ButterHelp.
And we overcame that struggle because they were like, it was like a stern father, like, oh, you want to smoke cigarettes? Well, how about you do 100 of them until
Yeah,
you don't
say,
like them
hey,
anymore?
you want to have sex with frogs all the time?
ButterHelp said, how about you do 100 of them, tough
Here's
guy?
A box of 100 frogs, and you don't come out of that room until you creep by every one of those fuckers' mouths.
I said, but ButterHelp. It's important that you have a good support system. You know, people you can go to when the going gets tough, like a therapist from ButterHelp. They're always nice to have in your corner because there are times when you can't go to your family or friends.
You can't tell your family about those frogs. You can't tell anyone about that. You got to go to ButterHelp.
That's strictly
You
ButterHelp.
got to get on a Zoom call and go, I want to fuck frogs. They go, holy shit, we got to help.
I need a trusted professional. Oh my God. Yes, we already riffed. We riffed with
We
things
riffed.
that helped us. Therapy is great because, I mean, dude, it just after I stopped my whole thing with those amphibians, my social skills were much more positive.
Yes.
I overcame those problems and I learned how to reach out. I learned how to reach out for help in a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to give therapy a try and you're not sure where to begin, check out ButterHelp.
Still can't really go near any bodies of water. You know?
Really?
Yeah, because due to the possibility of a frog would send me into a frenzy.
Yeah, oh, bro, trust me. When you're on the edge of a pond and you don't even see the frog, but you hear it jump into the water, I go, I just want to fucking
Oh,
jump
yeah.
in after and
Catch
bring
it.
that thing out. Hopefully I kiss it and it turns into a prince. Guys, check out BetterHelp. It's fully online, so easy to get started, and they have access to a wide range of credentialed therapists, over 30,000 with all sorts of different specialties.
That's good.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I had some motherfucking boogers.
It's all right.
Check out Build Your Support
Booger
System.
help.
Booger Help. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, BetterHelp's a great company.
Yeah, dude, they do fucking rock with us.
Yeah, they
Thank
do
you.
rock.
Thank you, ButterHelp.
ButterHelp.
Ah, dude, yeah. Next time, it's like we already saw the video. I do. This is a fun topic that I came across the other day. There's a restless leg medication that's been causing women to do like horrible sexual stuff. So like there's just
I know
like
someone that's taken some restless legs.
really watch them, dude. It's like there was ladies who were taking it, like 50, 40, 60-year-old ladies who were on this medication, and then like they would fake go to work and just like show their tits to strangers and like troll. They would start trolling for sex.
They got restless tit syndrome.
They have restless tits.
You gotta get those things out,
dude. It would be like one of your aunts would just take these meds and just like leave Sunday mass and start like trolling a city and trying to give blowjobs to strangers off the meds for like a couple years.
Shout out to Big Pharma for that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Big Pharma.
And then they came off of it and they were just like, what the fuck did symptoms went away immediately. Imagine, dude, if like 3 of your aunts were just gobbling, dude, for like 3 years. Hitting like the L in Philly and just fucking like.
Oh my God. Just a nice lady, just a normal lady.
Dude, kids are in college. You take the restless leg meds and you just cheat on your fucking husband like 45 times in a year. You just meet dudes in the Home Depot bathroom and just fucking blow them in the back.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I read a whole thing about it. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I had RLS. Thank fucking God. I think actually maybe I did take that for a while. I might have been on the RLS
True.
for my entire 20s and some of my teens.
God damn restless leg syndrome. I'm throwing the whole room off. Me and you get talk about that every day. You guys aren't together? What the fuck? Why are you guys touching elbows? You're throwing me off. You're throwing the whole room off. Fuck.
Just finally getting out of like a multi-month bomb.
Immediately spilling water in your
splashing
eye.
fucking water in my eye. I know.
Yeah.
It's not the first time. The other time, I just straight up missed my mouth and just poured it all down my shirt. And the little boy, and it was like,
that was the RLS medicine.
that might have been the RLS medicine.
You took a facial.
I was thinking about my next victim, dude.
Yeah.
My next suck. But yeah, so we got that going on.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped about that. Keep an eye on your fucking aunties, y'all. Keep an eye on your motherfucking aunties.
Dump that medicine
For
right
real.
down the drain.
For real. They don't know about that. I mean, dude, imagine you're just watching the VMAs with your aunties, and they're seeing like JT's fucking Tina's, dude.
You seen that guy
through the air.
flip? Who's that guy who does flips off the piano? Blazer tag. Nikki
John.
Blazer ripped his clothes off at the VMAs. Yeah, I forget his name. The guy who sings.
I know you're talking about.
The beautiful things that I've done.
It's like it's like
pretty
girl.
accurate.
It's like like girl
It's
rock.
fairly accurate.
Passionate girl
It
rock.
is girl rock. Yeah. Benson Boom.
That's kind of an unfair. Like you can just like take a formula and just create those songs, and like girls will like literally every single one. These beautiful things that I got. I like this song. I like this song. Listen to the words. Oh, song fucking sucks.
You
It's
listen to
for
the
girls.
words. You listen to the words of Edmund Fitzgerald. You think about the chef. Think about the cook coming in saying, "Fellas, it's been good to know you." After the main hatchway gave in, you dumb bitch.
Fine, I'll listen, but we're actually going to sync up Dark Side of the Moon to the Wizard of Oz after this, and you've got to watch the whole fucking thing.
I'm
Might
trying
do
to
that.
listen to audiobooks at night, and women don't exactly like it.
No.
I was trying to listen to the Guns of August last night.
Put it on?
Not a big hit.
What the hell? What happened?
Just a sleepy woman going, What is she talking about? And I was like, King George died, and it was kind of the last time all the royals were together in London, and they're all related. And turn the fuck off.
Yeah, the mutual audiobook is tough.
I listened to my girlfriend's friend stayed in our hotel room. Nothing.
Little restless, like they're on the
She
meds.
is,
They're on the
they were on
meds,
the
bro.
meds. But it was after SNL, and she was like, "I'm going to take a nap before I go home." So because it was 6 a.m. And I was like, "All right, this is what I listen to when I sleep." And I put on rain noises.
Nice.
And her friend honestly thought I was listening to Applause. She thought I was, and she didn't really mention it.
You felt you needed to stand
She
in to fall
genuinely
asleep?
thought I was going to sleep to Applause. And now I can't listen to the fucking rain thing anymore because it sounds exactly like Applause. She was fucking right.
You need to stand in to pass out. I need a standing O. I can't. It's rain. You hear the trickles.
Obviously rain. Maybe across the room in a hotel.
Oh, there you
Is
go.
that
With
fucking
some-
applause?
With some distance, it sounds like applause. Because you can hear the trickles.
Yeah.
That's maybe a babbling brook.
I'm going to have to switch it up. Get some thunder in there or something.
Yeah, true. We say.
Dazzled by these splendidly achieve greatness as a man, despite his great height and perfect horsemanship.
There's nothing wrong with listening to that at bedtime.
Dude, that could trigger an exorcism. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the audiobook at nighttime. And it's like, what is this?
What are you listening to?
Fine.
It's about how World War I started. I want to have a better understanding.
How long are you still listening?
So we don't fucking fall into it again.
Yeah. Are you still listening to that? Like, yes, it's fucking on. I'm still listening to it.
Oh, I had a fucking bug crawl across me. In the middle of the night. You know this is one of my deepest fears.
Yeah, what happened?
It fucking woke me up. The thing was huge.
Was it in the hotel?
No, it was in... It literally went up the side, and I was like, no! I
Are you
woke up,
serious?
yeah.
And it wasn't like a night.
I don't think it was a night.
hallucination?
I felt it. It like woke me up. I could feel it on me.
What kind of bug? What kind of creepy crawler?
I
are you
didn't
talking?
get to see the crawler, which was made for a worse evening
It's
because
at-
then I
it's-
was
it's at large.
flashlight out,
Oh, no.
looking under the blankets. So what are you doing? I was like, I didn't want to tell her. I couldn't be like
Yeah.
a giant spiders in our bed.
No way.
Because there has been a giant spider in the pool house.
That'd be a hot new cuck genre where Spider just fucking literally laser
Spider
tags
crawls
your
in
wife.
your bag? Yeah.
Spider just runs.
Spider, no.
I just hold the camera like, yeah, Spider.
Yeah, and then you
fucking,
suck
yeah.
the cream pie.
Oh fuck! I need you to fart, Spider. Oh fuck, dude. You love that fucking smell, babe. I'm not having fun anymore.
It's not even that fun. Me and Adam and James had a nice date yesterday.
Oh, what'd you do?
We went and saw Friendship, the new.
Oh, yeah, you said it was
bro,
good.
It's the funniest. It's gonna be the funniest movie. When's it come out? May. Well, I'm looking forward to May.
I can't wait to see it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that again. That was
Friendship and French onion boys.
No. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that we all got French onion soup after we saw a movie and discussed the movie. We had DeRosa in there. It was a good squad.
Everyone else was laughing and having a good time. I was so sad.
James took it to heart. Yeah.
I took it to heart, and then I spoke to the.
I just was like, here, grab a couple. I was like, oh, you gotta pull it down. I'm like, boys, man. You gotta,
I grew up in
then
a
it was just
W neighborhood, and that happened.
Okay.
Still happened.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if you do leave, like take one. If you try to leave a dish
Nah.
outside, that gets destroyed anywhere.
How did you get mugged?
I come out. I had a pot full,
Yep.
And
Here you go, fellas.
Yeah, and I was like,
here's some applesauce.
What candy were you dishing out? That's the
No
question.
candy this year.
It was everything. It was like I spent the money on the candy.
Yeah, you want- yeah.
Amazon, and I had
You were
this whole-
excited.
I wouldn't say I was excited.
Yeah.
I felt an obligation to do it because I think it's an awesome holiday, and also I'm new to the neighborhood.
Halloween's an awesome holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a backpack on, and he
Tell me you were dressed as Jack Sparrow.
I was not dressed up. I did wear like orange and black.
You wore orange and black.
Yeah, like that I had in my wardrobe already.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah. What was it? Like an orange?
don't remember.
Orange
Don't
polo,
recall. Don't
black
recall.
pants,
Don't recall.
pumpkin suit. What were you wearing?
I don't recall.
Did you dress your cat up?
No.
All right.
And he turned his backpack around so it was like front ways and unzipped it and started putting and he went and then they all started doing it and I was like guys and then one kid, they took it all, and then one kid was like, I'm sorry, bro, and I was like, sorry, and then that was it. I was out of candy.
You didn't have any
so
more?
then I had to shut off all my lights and then any other kids that came out, I was like, well, are they gonna be pissed? They ruined it
That
for everybody.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to like run to Rite Aid.
5'9".
Give a description.
220.
Yeah, I got crushed one year. I held the bowl out and I was like, never
You
again.
can't do it.
Yeah, it's big handfuls. You got to you have to grab, dump in the bag.
And I said, I'm out of here. And then I moved to the suburbs. Anyway, just kidding. But I did. But
Anyway,
anyway,
you get involved. Yeah, we talked about that. How you got involved in like a high level crime.
Oh yeah, yep.
That was pretty wild.
That was terrifying.
True.
Yeah. So
the Masters were good.
The Masters, it was good. I'm happy we went, but
it was awesome to go. And
yeah, it was
again,
cool.
just like you taking me was so
Yeah.
special, and it meant
Well,
so much to
that's
me.
because
So
you're
thank you.
special.
Well,
not drinking 6 beers though was a fucking crime.
No, it's not a crime. It's not a crime.
How many would you have? Just one, right?
Well, I had vodka on the plane ride there because I was freaking out. And then technically at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, you turn it on during that panic attack.
Yep.
That was nice.
Oh, you guys went there and back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. So you hit your 6.
Yeah. But alcohol affects me different. And people that don't have that, they can't get.
I know it affects you different.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted it.
No.
What does it do? Is like the hangover and all that stuff afterwards?
Like there's a point. So like there's an hour where it feels nice.
Yeah.
And then it's just like inflammation. So then I just start to feel like crap.
Yeah.
And then it's like the amount that I would have to drink to get through that is like, no, but then I'm going to feel so bad the next day that I can't even enjoy it while it's happening. And I'm just like, yeah, you have an unbelievable constitution. The fact that the next day you were like in the mood that you were in is insane.
We were having fun.
You did have fun.
No, I can be grumpy in the morning.
You weren't grumpy at all. You woke up and you were like, hey guys. And then you took a shower and then you were you. Which
That's
is
nice.
nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I can't handle the hangovers, man. I hate them.
No.
The Okan man rallied yesterday. I thought there was no shot he was going to be all right. Oh yeah, he's got no problem crushing pills.
I had one pill, one lorazepam, because for fear of flying.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Allegedly. Yeah.
You could do it. You're right.
I remember the first time I heard you say allegedly. It killed me. I remember, how when somebody said something really funny, I knew where I was standing in helium. But anyway, just in case my doctor's watching, I don't combine them.
You can drink.
Anyway,
I was going to tell you, just take pills. Then, if you can't drink, just take like 2 lorazepams and like a little bit of mushrooms, and just go to the Masters.
Right.
That'd be the move.
Mushrooms would have rocked.
The issue here was
It would have been really overwhelming, though.
Yeah. Shane was treating me
I would have laid down when I got lost the first time. I would have just. But the problem was I was trying to get their attention because I lost them.
Mhm.
I thought they were in front of me when we were walking. It turns out they just stopped next to me, and I kept walking because people kept talking to me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to find them, and I was just like standing on a hill, just trying to gain attention so they could maybe see me, so just everyone saw me.
Yeah.
And then all of them were like, yo, bro, fucking chug this beer. I was like, God, give me the fucking beer. It was the Georgia Bulldogs football team.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the Georgia players came up, and they were the ones who got me to chug a beer. Because it was while I was lost, and I was like, I'll chug it with you, but now it's a real race against the clock for me to find these guys, because I was on the cusp of being hammered.
Oh.
And then we were like going search parties in different directions, and I was going where he ended up where he was.
I was
So
for real 30 yards away,
Yeah.
just standing.
And then
It
you
was
took
very
the hill.
close, yeah.
Then you took the hill.
Yeah.
Dang.
But we ran into JJ Watt, who is just an awesome.
Yeah, he was a man.
Yeah.
Him and his boys.
Yeah, he had 2 high school friends. I think they were I could be 100% friends with. They were so nice.
How about that dude O'Connor was battling with?
Oh yeah.
There was just a guy behind us that was a roofer from Florida. That was just
Kid in
so
the back
obnoxious.
of the class.
Yeah.
What was he doing? Just like yelling?
It was really funny.
Was he yelling out?
They were just being loud, and at the Masters, like if somebody's hitting, you got to be really quiet. We
Yeah.
were right next to the green, so dudes were like putting, and he was like, "Yo, dude, where are all the squirrels? They fucking killed all the squirrels." And O'Connor was hammered next to him, like, "Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking likes you, dude. It gives a fuck." Another guy would be like, "Fuck you." He's like, "Fuck you, pussy."
He didn't like the chatter.
Somebody
during the
farted
game.
during a putt, which was
Who did?
Former NFL quarterback. I don't want to name him now. He farted at the Masters.
Oh my god,
it was extremely funny. I mean, that was a fun time. Sitting at the 16th when we were all.
Yes.
Yeah, it was kids in class. You had to be quiet, and everyone there was just like.
Yeah, we
that's
got to see
hard.
Rose make a putt that like brought him right back into the mix, and then Rory comes through, and that's the thing though. It's like, oh, well, what's gonna happen? But then
Yeah, you don't know. There's no phones, so you can't check. You got to like
Yeah.
literally stand in front of an actual scoreboard they're putting up, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
it's kind of cool.
I don't like the scoring system with golf. They got to flip that. Like -7 wins. They should just give you like 40,000 points.
That would make it
If you're
more
in the lead,
exciting.
yeah, it's fucking embarrassing.
Awesome shot. 25,000. Yeah.
Like a
Top
crazy
golf.
tax.
Should
Yeah,
just be
exactly.
Top golf.
Exactly.
That's a weird thing too. They try and make courses longer because they're like, oh, everybody's scoring so low. It's like, but they're all playing the same course. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares if it's 30 under as opposed to 10 under?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it true that like even if someone plays there and gets like 20th place, they still get like $300,000-$400,000?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
20th probably makes that.
Really?
Pretty easily, yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
What do you shoot right now?
Well, my handicap's an 11.3, but it's probably going to go up because I'm making some swing changes and I'm not good. So
how does that work? Does your handicap like affect the score if you play against somebody else? Is that like you know what I mean? Like if you go
I don't
and
know
play.
how that system works. It's like it's kind of a weird system, but it prompts me to enter it after I play around. So I enter.
I thought that's exactly what it was designed for.
Right. So if you're competing,
Yeah.
right.
Why do they call it a handicap though? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Because it's a disability.
True.
You're handicapped by your score versus whoever you're playing.
But does that affect the score? I'm saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you got like a 4 and I got a 5, but I had a higher handicap, we'd have like the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I guess it keeps it somewhat fair.
Somewhat.
Seems communist to me.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. I like that. Can you get the tags if your handicap gets like high enough?
What's that?
Like the parking tags. You can
get
park.
you get to park closer at the golf course.
I got busted in a handicap spot where I get my wings. I don't take up handicap spots where I go to Nando's to get. They have like
great
just
wings,
like wood grilled wings. They're so fucking
We should
good.
order those.
I should actually. They're delicious, but they're I like the only parking spots out front of it. And everywhere else is kind of busy. It's like 2 or 3 giant handicap. It's like a lane of just handicap spots. So I always like pop in there, grab my wings, and leave.
How many
Like,
spots?
It's like 3. It's just, but it's right in front of the place.
There's
in
never
front
3
that.
of them at once.
Dude, it's just all of it's handicapped. If you want to go to Nando's and pick up an order, or you want to park out front, you have to be handicapped. Or in front of that's valet for the hotel next to it, and I'll pull in the valet, and they're like, "You can't park here right now." So I'm like, "Fine." I back into a handicap spot. I'm like, "You made me do it." And then I went to get my wings. I'm like, "They won't be there." Dude, a car pulls behind me. I'm like, "No way, he's handicapped." Saw the tags. I was like, burning with shame. Just hopped in my car.
That's worse than dumping.
I limped out. I was just like,
dumping in the handicap.
Yeah.
And you come out and you're like, "There's no chance there's a guy in a wheelchair."
Have you ever encountered?
I have. It's devastating. I took a family dump, the family bathroom. Then I've opened that after a dump, and there's been a family that needs to like change diapers.
Yeah,
and
they
shit.
get hit. Those things get hit hard.
Yeah.
Although they're kind of rolling those family bathroom is like, I think that's been the solution for like the trans stuff. It's just like families or whoever, and then you can kind of you know.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Instead of like limping out, I'll go, "Excuse me. I'm handicapped. I'm a family. I'm a fucking family."
That was the only thing they could do. They could, because it was such an insult. You can't solve that problem. Because then if you have a just trans bathroom, you can't do that. So it has to just be
They
family
could do
and friends. Just trans bathroom would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Party.
Fun.
People would be getting in there.
Anyone could go.
And that would, bro, think if you hit it, you had to hit. There's the only toilet open. You got the walk of shame coming out.
Sure, I'd put my family in the family room. Like, I'll be back. Just hit the trans bathroom. But yeah, that's a thing at the airport. I've seen people go in and crush the almost the family bathroom.
Yeah,
and you just see a family waiting outside.
I've done it, and then I'm in there. You got to just be like, "I'm taking my time on this."
Yeah,
it's a single bathroom. It's
perfect.
You can lose yourself in there. You can
really
take some time. You can look at Instagram. You can fuck around.
Yeah,
I've taken a long time, and then come out and seen like a line of families.
You just got to come out and go. You got to come out of there and go, "Well, fuck, where the hell did they go? Where the fuck's my family?
Does anyone see my child?
Where's my family?"
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1 but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like.
I'd like to see what roly polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like me and my daughters catch like 4 roly polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your. You ever try to carry a roly poly in your hand for like? They're escape artists. So yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you,
since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on.
When they die, they go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light, and they go, Jesus! God damn! Another great investment. Taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
Why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it though, and you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah,
take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you could just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No
I
tokens.
tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it, about that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta.
Airbrushing the shit out of them. There's no
Oprah?
way. There's no way when she gets up in the morning, she's looking good. It just can't be.
How old is Oprah? What?
Do you think she is?
No, you are right. But,
I bet it's all.
She's looking good in the. I don't see it too much. There's a good picture.
Yeah.
How old is she?
You know what's weird? I don't know anything about Oprah.
I don't either. I
I
know
have
that
no idea.
Gail's her best friend. She dated Stedman
Who
for a
the
while.
hell's
but
Gail? Who's
her
Stedman?
best friend? Her best
Oprah's 70. She looks incredible.
That's what I was saying.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
But so does Dolly Parton. It's got to be the same.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton is like has an
This is,
age.
by the way, this is the funniest podcast to just be like, Oprah Winfrey. I don't think any of us know anything about her. All three of us are like, I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
I don't know a single thing about Oprah, what she's done, her life, other than she has that show. I don't even know what makes her popular. I don't understand how she's any bigger than the people on The View. Like, what does she do?
Well, she interviews people. She put together a show. She had Oprah.
I'm not listening to any of that. I mean,
Did you never watch Oprah growing up?
no. No, I watched
would
like
do-
Sally.
no.
I watched Sally.
You guys were watching those?
Yeah,
You do. Sally's
Sally
good.
and Jerry Springer. Yeah.
Yeah, Sally.
You know,
Donahue.
Springer is different.
Spring.
That's not like
Yeah.
Springer's its own thing.
He was in the same rock block though.
Damn, Winfrey rules. She was born into poverty in rural Mississippi to a single teenage mother.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yes.
She stated that she was molested during her childhood, and she became pregnant at 14.
What? Oh my goodness.
Her son was born prematurely and died in infancy.
This could all be like this. That's how little I know about it. This could all be. This is like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It'd be made up.
You think she's lying about being molested? and
If
having a
anyone's
baby
gonna
that
do
died?
it, it's Oprah.
Bro. She was then sent to live with a man she calls her father, Vernon Winfrey, a barber in Nashville, Tennessee, and landed a job in radio while still in high school. By 19, she was a co-anchor for the local evening news.
Whoa.
She's a beast, dude.
She is a beast.
Look at me and a podcast topic. Yes, it's not great.
Yeah,
but it's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Oprah Winfrey at 19.
Yeah.
That's when radio was still big too.
Just always remember she was like on diets, off diets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was back
she
when
yo-yoed.
everybody was like fat bitch. She was like barely fat. Everyone was disgusting fat bitch. She was like the first black person anybody had ever seen. They were like fat ass black bitch. She was incredible.
She was barely overweight.
Yeah. I remember Jenny Craig. You remember that being a joke?
Oh,
that was
yeah.
a big joke to everybody. He's like, why don't you go on Jenny Craig, Oprah, you fat bitch.
And who's the doctor, the bald guy gets a lot of
Dr.
Phil.
Dr. Phil.
I think he got his start on Oprah.
I don't think she's lying.
That checks out. I feel like Oprah is
Her first name was spelled Orpah, Orpah, on her birth certificate. But people mispronounced it regularly, and so Oprah stuck.
Oh, so that's
Orpah is
her,
a biblical,
and that's her production company name, I think.
Harpo. It's just Oprah backwards, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. This is, who would have thought?
Yeah.
Is she still with Stedman? Is it a personal life
Who's
section? on
Who's
Wikipedia?
Stedman?
I'll take a look. Stedman? Yes, she is
like a
still a
sitcom
Stedman
name.
Graham.
Good for
Stedman's a
them.
beast, dude.
What did Stedman do? How did he earn Oprah?
He was just always sort of in the background as her
He's
guy.
just been a long-term partner since 1986. And now they're worth $3 billion.
Good for her.
Good for her. She did it.
She did do it.
Rural Mississippi did that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was telling Shayna, I always had fantasies about being on Oprah.
What would you say?
Just being interviewed as an actor. I'm not going to lie about it. I just did. That, Jim
What did you? I'm saying, what did you imagine saying?
You won't
though?
do interviews.
Yeah.
You won't do interviews now.
If Oprah was like Stephen,
But I'm a different
Finally.
person now. You beat all the fucking life out of me. There's no time that I'm talking that I'm not like,
well, that's
what if
crazy.
Shane hears us?
That's crazy. I'm so supportive.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
So that when we put out tires, they're gonna make us do like a press run.
Yeah.
And I've turned down everything unless I can bring you.
It's
I tried to bring
unreal
you to
that you
Hot
do
Ones.
that.
That would
Yeah.
have been fun. I try to everything. We're gonna get you on these. It's just for me. It's not for you. I just need. It'd be fun to make fun of him on like Jimmy Fallon. I'd just be like, this guy loves dirty talk and he knows which side of the clit's sensitive.
Yeah. Well, you got to ask.
it's so funny to give you like the worst version of your dream. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you on. I'm gonna pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah. You're gonna be just sitting next to Jane on Oprah, just getting bodied.
Yeah. But Oprah, she gives you like, at least from what I remember, I haven't seen, but she gives you such like good energy to, respond and makes you feel
Does
good.
she?
Yeah.
I think she just had your girl Kamala on. That's why.
really?
That's why we got Oprah on the brain.
Okay.
She just did a sit down with Kambala.
How did it go?
I think obviously a disaster. Kambala's
No, it probably
out of her
went
mind.
great. They're
She was
probably
like, if you come into my house, you're gonna get shot. She said that.
What?
She was like, I'm a gun owner. Oh yeah, I have a gun.
It sounds like she did a good job. It sounds like she did a great job. You're gonna come into my house, you're gonna get shot? That's gold, Jerry. Gold.
You love Kambala.
I do love Kamala. I'm so excited she's in the race.
Are you a hottie for Harris?
No, I haven't looked into it at all, but
That's a Trump supporter.
no, he's
That's
Kamala.
a Trump supporter.
He's Kamala. I don't
There's
know.
no way Gerby's votes for
Gerby's
Kambala
100% is in on Kamala.
I don't, listen,
Hold on,
she's
Gerby's? Make an endorsement.
Yeah, this is your Oprah. This is your Oprah.
The truth
moment.
is, if you're afraid to make a presidential endorsement, we know what side you're on, brother.
Yeah.
I find
I'd rather not comment on this issue.
Yeah. So I was trying
Chris
to
is
convince-
openly a hottie for Harris.
Yeah,
he's a white dude for Harris.
Yeah.
Openly.
Yeah.
Which is fine. He's always been a lifelong Democrat. And
I have
You're
been.
entitled to your own opinions.
Yeah.
I support that.
It's just where I live. That's my zone. I walk around.
Kambala. That was my favorite Trump quote. That was my favorite Trump quote recently.
What was it?
Kambala.
Oh, Kamala.
He's like, I called her Kambala. I was just joking around, but they're acting like I mispronounced it. We like that nickname, Kambala.
It is. It is.
Anyway, the Comrade Harris is a disaster. He goes right back to his speech.
It is. It is so fun being around you for all of this.
I love that his next line is Comrade Harris is a disaster. Because he gets it whenever he gets sidetracked off the teleprompter.
Yeah.
Like he'll be reading a speech. He does that when he's reading.
He does it. He's just working out his shit.
And then he breaks from the teleprompter and talks shit.
Yeah.
And then it was funny that the teleprompter line seemed to be Comrade Harris. So he's like, Kambala. They thought I was saying it wrong when I said Kambala. I was not. Anyway, Comrade Harris is a complete disaster. Just right back to his speech.
He does do a good job though of like even when he's riffing, looking like he's reading it off the teleprompter.
I've watched a lot. I know
When
when
he
the boys.
breaks?
Yeah, you can tell when he
When
freestyles
he was
because he'll
giving-
read the line. He'll read the last line of the teleprompter and repeat it. He'll be like, "And the economy is a disaster, and it is a disaster." and then he'll go.
Yeah.
I know you hate compliments, but just really
please,
quick.
please don't.
All right, fine.
I want to hear your Kambala Harris impression.
I don't even.
Give it a shot.
Prompt me. How does she sound? Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy
Madame
laugh.
versus President. Madam versus President. What would you do to lower costs for everyday Americans?
I don't even have her in my head right now.
That's exactly pretty good. That's exactly what she would say. This is actually really good. She hasn't answered that yet.
Yeah. She broke the fourth wall that she's just a complete act. She's like, I don't even have her in my head right now.
Oh wait, I do have
Oh,
that.
shit.
The only frame of reference is like,
You better thank a union member. You better thank a union member. That's fun. I wish I was a little bit black so I could run for politics and just adopt a
code
1950s preacher
Yeah.
whenever I wanted. And have all the white people go, I like it. This is a good speech. Something about it. It's so good.
That was one of the most painful Obama videos is him saying what up to all the NBA guys. Did you ever see that?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah. You're like, oh man.
No, he gets a pass for that.
I don't know.
I do that.
Do you?
Sometimes, yeah.
What do you let me hear a
Every
little
once
of
in a while.
that.
No, just like sometimes you hit, it's white guy, black guy.
Yeah.
You go, what's up? What's up? What's up, brother? All right, that's not good. Gerbies, what else you got?
Dude, yeah.
What would Matt say right now? We need to channel Matthew.
Yeah, what would
If I go in for that, they give me the distance,
Oh, yeah.
the wrist turn to keep you away from it. Like they're dapping you up out there.
creams?
You think he'd be talking about creams?
Yes. No, that's more of a throwback, Matt. That's
Yeah.
Matt of a while ago.
This is new Matt. What is Matt on to right now? What do you think he's on to? He's got to be channeling some type of vibration we haven't heard of yet.
I just saw him recently at Helium.
Yeah.
He's fantastic.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
I told
it's
him
good.
that his hour right now, I think it's the best. I think it's the best hour.
He's incredibly
His current
talented.
hour,
Yeah.
it's so good.
And also just like such a fun person to be around. When we were in Los Angeles, you are so much fun to be in a pool with. That's a compliment you have to take.
I'm blessed.
It's like the right amount of like relaxation and then like
I'll come over and grab you.
yeah, a little
We can
wrestle,
always
a
play a
little
little.
throwing balls in faces. You
It's
know?
a ditty party. I'm gonna get you.
But yeah, Matt, also just such a like pleasure to be around.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Wonderful human being, and I miss him dearly.
Last time I talked to him, he had the ring and he was tracking his
His stress levels.
yes.
That would be a very legitimate way for me to start wearing jewelry.
We do.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't.
I-
it's not good. I don't like it on Matt. I don't like it on anyone.
I-
Matt is seemingly doing it for real research.
I know.
I'll allow it.
But when
You
you
want
get
to
around,
see how stressed you are?
what I just
I don't
like.
wanna-
I agree. It's mostly it's not
I
even.
don't
that-
want a reading.
Yeah, no, but he's also getting information about when he's operating at his highest level, and I want some of that.
What do you mean?
I want to see if I ever get up there.
I know exactly when I'm at the best.
Yeah,
4
4 beers.
4 beers.
Don't you want some data to confirm that?
I've run all the tests. I've done 10,000 shows. I've done a bunch of them on 10 beers, a bunch of them on no beers. 4.
4 is the magic number.
3 or 4 Bud Lights.
3 or 4 Bud Lights.
Now we've got
I'd
a
love
hit.
to see like a Rocky 4 level fucking lab montage.
Fuck, I had 12 again. It was when I filmed the special. That was when I mean, that was a harsh reminder. I did the first show. The first show wasn't good, and I did it totally sober.
First show was great.
Turns out the first show was most of the special, but I wasn't excited about it. So I wasn't even upset. I got off stage. I was like, give me a case of Bud Lights. I know what I need to do for the second show.
You limber up. You do need a little distance from reality in order to
be able to do that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is going to be the most insane thing I've ever done.
What's that?
Tomorrow I'm doing Scotiabank Arena in Toronto.
Oh my God.
In the middle. So it's gonna be the whole arena.
And do you not like get panic attacks?
I forgot about it until right now, but yes, now I'm nervous again. Fuck,
dude.
Yeah,
because he came back like he's seen a ghost, Chris.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
after your
yeah.
first.
that was a scary show.
Yeah, in Atlanta. It was, yeah.
What's it like? What are you seeing?
You see only the exits,
Yeah.
the tunnels, so it looks like everyone's leaving. That's all you see is people coming out to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
But there's thousands of people, but you get to see 150 people leave to go to the bathroom at least. So the whole time you're
It
up there
does look like a
fuck.
mass exodus.
Fuck.
And if there's ever a quiet part of a bit, you're just a sea of black and people walking out and dead silence from like
In a
God knows how many
huge building.
thousands of
Yeah,
people.
where the Hawks play.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
And I hadn't done stand up in 2 weeks, and I just hadn't been on the road with Shane in a while, so it was just like I just got airdropped into like, oh my God,
It's a tough time to jump back
just
in.
walked right back up. With my little like parlor bits.
You're doing it.
No, because he scared the shit out of me.
No,
with
you're
that.
doing Philly. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but
I don't know about that.
I need you to do it. Look at the camera and tell the people you're going to be there. You're not going to break their hearts.
I'm gonna be at the
that or
show
do-
backstage with for sure. I mean,
You're going to
it's-
be there.
It's a
You're going to be
terrifying.
on stage.
You either endorse Kamala
You have to do
or
it.
you
Or you're a hottie for your hairs. If you don't do the show, you're silently a hottie. If you don't do the show, you have to wear a bandana neck or fucking bracelet.
Stalking as like a
True, but
stalker.
going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food. Just
Oh yeah.
show up and be like,
Especially I got like
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would just be like,
I was definitely like fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
oh my God,
Yeah.
dude. You got to hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food?
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, God damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce a goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted.
Uncorked
dude.
the dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right, so
Oh, fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
I show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar. And there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or if that's Soplar. And there's another, I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I
Torping.
remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5 gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane or wherever I was watching videos
You
to prepare for
were
it.
right here in this house. Hi.
Oh, boy, dude.
You're in your own brain.
Dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
If
it.
she walked by, I said, I'd like to kill you. Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and torping. And torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go, you might, that's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, ugh, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's a part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So you think just
I'll get to my beliefs.
Not being a jerk.
No, absolutely.
So there's a different dimension. And
Level
there
of
are entities that are like
very possibly, yes.
Possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now. Totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. Because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on them.
There's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up with.
This is what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
this journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
Dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even, there's no, people can say, oh, that's, it's like, hey.
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I
like
haven't
that.
stopped them, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
All right.
I think I'm going to do like every 5-year schedule, I believe. With some little treats in between, obviously. Some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
I'm going to, I mean, the weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like
Well, it's an
fucking
it's an
around.
immaterial
And then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We got to go spook them.
No.
And then you're like, yo, this doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody.
Well, that's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torping is when you're there and the Soplar doesn't work. But torping, you go, and then that can kill them. That can kill them.
Kill them?
That can kill them. You gotta be careful because you're still taking a life. I mean, it is, it's an immaterial dark energy body, but they're not feeding on you because you're high. You have a light body as a human being.
Yeah.
So, it's like you're opening yourself up to different frequencies, and your consciousness isn't in your brain. It's like an electromagnetic field. It's like, here's a magnet, but there's also a field. Your mind's, in my opinion, the same way. So it's like, you just
In your
open yourself
opinion?
up. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Same way.
Yeah. Your humble opinion?
My humble, Rupert Sheldrake and some of the greatest minds of the Dark Ages medieval period, yeah.
Great minds of the Dark Ages?
I mean, dude, yeah.
The great minds of the noted worst time for minds?
That's propaganda. That's history propaganda, dude.
Oh,
You know this. Dark Ages weren't as bad as people say. There's a lot of cool stuff happening.
Definitely cool stuff.
A lot of cool art. Come on, give me that. Give me that.
I'll give you what?
Cool art in the Dark
Yeah,
Ages. Dude.
sure.
Don't fall into history propaganda, dude.
No, I'm not falling for the propaganda. I'm more worried about demons hiding.
You don't have to worry about them, dude. Like,
Wait, no, they've visited me. I've seen them.
They could.
But I believe they were in my own mind.
They could be. I mean, you're a
Like-
materialist. That's what you would think.
I don't like
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
called things.
Here's the thing. It's just a belief. You describe. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. We need each other.
Mm.
But, I mean, to think that intelligence stops with us, it's, to me, it's a fallacy. It's like, it very possibly is there's larger and larger creatures and larger levels of consciousness. We're larger than an ant in terms of how conscious we are. To think the buck
Yeah,
stops
but that
with
doesn't
us,
mean there's a dimension of monsters.
they could
Just because
appear as
I mean,
monsters.
sure, there could be aliens with higher levels of intelligence than us. Sure.
That could that could kind of interact with us mentally, possibly. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I don't totally dismiss it.
Mm.
It might just all be in our heads. That's on the table. But dude, if you witness what I witnessed, bro.
I just got very, very high myself.
But you have to set the intention, dude. I mean,
Okay.
look.
I figured you did it better than me.
No, don't start that.
I figured you knew how to do it
Don't
better.
start that.
No,
Don't start that.
I didn't start that. You're right.
I know what you're doing here.
No, I started it. I'm sorry. I started that for sure. I was the one who started that.
No, I'm telling you, everyone can have different experiences. And again, you have to go into it. It all depends on your inherent belief system. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, a belief system is something you choose that resonates with you, that you get benefits from. So if I were to say, like, I want to think like Sam Harris, I can do that. It just doesn't really make me feel that good. If I go into like entities, God, all that stuff, that pumps me up. It makes me feel good. So that's the one I pick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, of course, that's how that works. Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, nobody knows for sure. So it's like, why would I pick one that makes me feel like everything's totally pointless? Not doing that.
Yeah.
God, Soplar, torping. Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
I would not have been able to withstand that experience without perfect faith, dude. I was on the threshold. I could have been obliterated, and I was just fucking out of my body.
So you had perfect faith.
In the moment I had, for compared to everything I had before, in that moment, and dude, I'm a fallible creature, but I was able to fully go.
You are?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit,
dude, I'm saying I was able to transcend possibly my greatest fear, and I could have went either way. I mean, you either believe in fear or you believe in God. I chose the path of God. It's that simple, dude. It's one dictates your life or the other.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I was at.
I fear God, dude.
You can. That you should.
I fear God, homie.
So I didn't even get into the whole thing, dude.
I fear God,
dude,
homie.
This is going to sound really weird. You're already kind of freaked out. And I'm just testing the waters.
Yeah.
I was in direct communication. I'm not saying like I was God or anything. I got the full rundown on how that all works and how we're all like part of an organism, basically. That's just like, we can't even comprehend. Dude, it was so terrifying.
Well, tell him what happened.
So, okay. So I get out. You and I talk about Torpin. You obviously make fun of me and belittle me and stuff. And then I get kidding. And then
you obviously talk down to me. Go ahead.
How do I talk down to you?
No, go ahead.
I never talk down to you.
Sure.
When?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh my God, dude. It's so funny. So we get in. It was actually very funny. It actually helped me. I was so nervous. I talked to you. We had a good laugh. And then I go inside and my brother was shamaning me. So I come in, I was in here actually. And I go in and see my brother, and I'm coming up with every excuse not to do this. I'm like, because I had them on me. I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, so much. And so I'm like, I'm gonna eat these. So I'm like, I go up into the room. I'm in the chamber. I'm up in the sanctuary above this. And I'm like up there by myself. And I go downstairs. I'm like, oh, are you going to come up with me while I eat these or what? Like I didn't want to eat them myself. I was that nervous. So he comes up and I just start just munching. I'm like, fuck it, let's go. So I just start chomping them, taking the water. And he was like, yeah, you should have about 40 minutes or so. He's like, take a piss, do what you got to do.
Get ready.
Dude, so they're munched, they're down the hatch. I'm like shitting myself. This was fucking terrifying. Yeah. So actually once I ate them, I felt kind of calm, but I was like, the clock was ticking. So I go in, I take a piss, I lay in the bed, and dude, just to give you some sort of perspective, before I left, I was like picking out a shirt. This is like my like thought patterns. Picking out a shirt. I see my green shirt, the one I got down when we were doing stand up down. Where were we? Down south, down
South
Texas way.
Carolina?
Texas way.
Texas.
So I remember we went to the thrift store.
Yes.
So I was gonna wear a green
the Letterman jacket.
Not the Letterman. Yeah, I was gonna wear that green thermal shirt I had from there. But I was like, before I went, I was like, I don't know who used to wear this shirt. I don't want to wear like a shirt that maybe this guy was like a fucking like violent criminal. I don't want to bring like some dude's shirt that like did bad shit into this space with me. So I'm like, I won't wear that. When I went to get into bed, I laid on top of the covers because I was like, I don't want to lay under the covers, and if I'm tripping, I like feel trapped under the just neurotic thinking. Like as soon as it kicked in, I started bugging out, doing all this stuff, and all of that kind of like, should I do this, should I do that? It just got wiped to the point now where it's like the idea of dancing, I was laughing, being like, the idea that I was uncomfortable about that was just the funniest thing in the world to me.
Uncomfortable about dancing?
Yeah. It was just like, that's the craziest shit in the world.
Yeah.
Or being like, I'm going to pick this shirt because like a dead guy might have worn, like all of that stuff. Like, I'm going to stay on top. It was like, get under the blankets, you idiot. And the whole time was like, I'm going to keep the mask on the entire 4 hours. And it was like, dude, if you want to take it up, you fucking weird. Just shit like that.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's that's what I said. You have some very non-neurotic tendencies. So I'm laying there. I thought I had 40 minutes. I talked to my brother for a little bit. And then all of a sudden I'm like, all right, dude, like I'm just going to start like close my eyes and breathe and put the mask on. I had Bluetooth. I had a mask with headphones hooked up to my laptop. So I put it on and I start like my playlist is going, close my eyes and I just start breathing, and I just like, as soon as like, it feels like something kind of showed up, because when your eyes are closed, it's really weird to do. Like I'm sitting there and all of a sudden it was just like, okay, like the effects are setting in. And I got like incredibly anxious and was just like, fuck, dude, fuck. Like I was freaking, I like started to kind of freak out. And that was the point. I was like, you get all those thoughts like, I knew I shouldn't have done this. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to freak. And it was just like, out of nowhere, I had this thought. It was just like, dude, your body's been dealing with fear before you were even a self, if that makes sense. When you're a baby, you're not a self yet. You're just like a fucking thing.
Sure.
So it's like, you've been processing fear. There's no need for you to try to like mitigate it or be in the way of it. Just completely let it go. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I let that go.
And then, I'm still kind of bugging out. I'm this and that, but I feel a little better. And then I'm like breathing, tracking my breath, like following my breath. And I'm like in my head, like, I want to make sure like I'm still breathing. Because it's like starting to kick in. It's like,
yeah.
And I have like, my eyes closed, and it's like, just like, it was like the visuals are more like stained glass windowy kind of shit. Like almost like it'd be like a neon kind of like garden. It was weird, but it's very faint. It wasn't super pronounced. And then, so then it was just kind of like, dude, like, why are you like keeping track of your breath? It's like, well, I want to make sure I'm still breathing. It's like, dude, your body knows how to, will you stop with this weird fucking shit? Just let it go. And then I fully was like, all right, fine. It was like, look, nothing's going to happen. You're going to be back in one piece. Like, you'll be fine. You have to completely give in. So long story short, let go, dude. Just become. I just go. It's the way that I think. Like explain it is just like it's a wave. You just get like carried off to the point where like I would eventually. I'm sure you've done this, but you like I would touch my head for a second. Like I would just be like hearing myself like like making noises, and I'd reach up, and you'd be like my head, and you're like, oh, I have a head. Like
it's like when you're in virtual reality.
Yes.
Where you're like in this thing, and then you like accidentally touch a counter, and you're like, oh shit, I forgot I was in this room.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. And I forget, it like kind of went off into like, so the anxiety stuff, I was like examining all the ways fear kind of controls and dictates my life. And it went deeper than I imagined. And it was just like so much shit popping up. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's this, blah, blah, blah. Then I got like a tremendous wave of anxiety. And that's when like the religious stuff kind of started coming in. Because my two intentions were to examine how fear dictates my life and to also start to examine all the spiritual stuff I've been reading about. Dude, I went into like this, I can't even explain it, but it was like the whole, like the whole mystic idea that like we are all part of God, and it's like almost like it's like a gigantic organism, and we're just kind of like individual cells within this entire blah blah blah. So I was like in that idea, if that's like the easiest way to explain it, and I got to think the way God thinks, and it was overwhelming, terrifying, and like lonely and just weird. I was like in eternity by myself, but being like, this is what this is, and being like, this fucking sucks, dude. And I just got like, I remember just I kept thinking like, oh my God, all I have to do is just take care of such a little tiny piece of the world, like my life and like, my little fucking web of relationships. And I'm like, I'm such a dickhead. And it just starts running through how I've been just a fucking dickhead, a pussy, letting this dictate. And it was just fucking brutal, dude, of just like, you have so little to deal with. And then like, I would like, I'm in that. I went through the whole Christ message and like, this is what Jesus was trying to tell people. And this is how Jesus's brain worked. And I was just like, oh, this is too much. And oh, fuck, I wonder what people care. It sounds crazy.
Swim, dude. That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam. And then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we got down. We were exhausted. Either. We got down to one end, and it was like, oh, fuck.
We had the current pushing us, and we were both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here and get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was nice. Been there. It was so good.
I had only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that nice.
It was so nice.
It was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try to start hitting
apparently
that.
There's tits there.
Yeah, if you go to the non-free side.
No, the free side.
What? People bust
out
tits?
The free side is tits.
What?
I could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like, I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like...
That would scare me.
Yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening. I was driving.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah,
obviously that would...
It's not even... You're right, though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady all right?
It's like a really mentally...
sad.
But she wasn't like... If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal, was just had the titties out.
In your neighborhood?
Yeah.
That's really fucking weird.
It was crazy.
Should have called the cops.
It was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. Quick. 911. I'm hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No bra?
Yeah.
They need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed carry.
I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too
chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, Handmaid's. We need Handmaid's Tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale. Rock.
Think I watch girl TV?
Handmaid's Tale.
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love this.
You'd love that.
No, I wouldn't. Like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth. She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too."
Kissing booth is, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they're they do like Dance Dance Revolution together, and there's like you're like, "Oh yeah, let's go, bro," and then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, "I can't believe you and fuck my brother," and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah,
that's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb, and he also has a girlfriend, so he's.
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be like in her bra in the pool and be like, "Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend."
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry Keoghan.
Keoghan?
The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
That
He's
guy,
the hunk. Yeah. He's also in Euphoria.
Fucking hunk, dude.
He's a wild hunk.
You see it? There's pictures of him. He wears cool clothes all the time.
Yeah, he's a massive.
He might be the hunk.
I think he is. He's like Aquaman.
What's that guy's name, dude? He might be #1 hunk.
I think he is. Aquaman is just too damn much. I feel like
Aquaman.
He's like
he's
a mythical hunk.
Aquaman's a mythical hunk. Dude.
Yeah, he's like it's all.
He is a sick show. Aquaman is it's about the Hawaiian Islands.
What?
About what is it?
Jacob Elordi, he is the top.
Jacob Elordi is the top hunk, dude.
Yeah, big. You gotta watch Saltburn. He hunks out.
Aquaman is a warrior movie in Hawaii. It's pretty sick.
Okay,
but I was watching it and I was like, we needed the British, dude.
Oh.
We needed gay guys with rifles to show up and go, knock it off, hunks.
Knock off the funny business.
Knock off the hunks with sticks coming out of the water.
So Aquaman's from Hawaii?
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
Or one of them.
Yeah.
Pacific Islander.
Yeah, somewhere.
I think he's Hawaiian.
That makes sense. He's like from where the rock's from, basically.
Dude, just think of the Rock and Aquaman running at you, and Troy Polamalu and all the fucking.
Yeah.
You need gay British guys to be like,
True. Hold on.
Listen to us, savages.
Let's discuss the concept of land ownership.
Yeah, he's from Hawaii.
Dang.
Honolulu.
Yeah, they crank
Hawaii.
out. They'll crank out like they'll like spend like every 1,000 years or something like just like 4 massive hunks emerge. One of them just sprouts up because they're fucking stocky,
come
bros.
out of the volcanoes. Every 150 years it erupts and fucking 6 hunks head to the mainland, and us whites have to be like, get them out of here. It's too much of a hunk.
Yeah, they come out and they're like, chee-hoo. It's a Moana reference, sorry guys.
Yeah, what's that? Jacob
Elordi.
Dude.
He's a hunk,
real bad man. We got to get rid of that hunk, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that is Salt, you have to watch Saltburn.
I can't. I heard somebody sucking cum out of a drain, dude. I'm not watching. Once one person told me that, I was like, I'm never going to watch that movie.
It's just like, what would happen if you put the horniest gay psycho around a hunk? Actually, he's more kind of homosexual, I think.
It's pretty funny. Doesn't he fuck the whole family or something?
Yeah, he kind of like fucks the whole family, drinks cum out of the bathtub. I didn't know anything about it.
Drinks cum out of the bathtub. It's crazy.
Dude, and you're like, you can tell the guy's obsessed, but it like, out of nowhere, you're like watching a guy take he's like watching a dude jerk off in the bathtub. And then you're going like, all right, this is a little intense. And then as like the last of the water's going down, he just goes, and dude, literally, I didn't know that it was even in the movie. I turned around, I was like, Jesus Christ. It got me. I have a pretty high tolerance for like weird shit in
Yeah,
movies.
sucking cum out of a tub is fucking devastating,
Bro.
dude. That's disgusting.
Yeah, feeding on the shower slugs is crazy,
The shower,
bro.
dude. Think of just the prosthetic shower slug they brought in. Even doing that was disgusting.
Yeah, apparently, and there's another scene. I don't want to spoil the movie, but somebody dies in the movie that's very close to him that he liked a lot, and he starts fucking the fresh soil on his grave. And he ad-libbed that, from what I heard. Like he
That's
just
so funny,
improv. They were
though.
like, like freak out and cry over his grave, and he just on set started fucking the dirt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a.
That was Barry?
No. Barry is just kind of like Barry's pretty fucking cool the whole time. Actually,
Oh,
It was
nice.
Kind of reminded me of myself. Really,
Wait,
center left apart.
the hunk sucks the cum?
No, the hunk.
So Barry sucked the cum.
Wait, who's Barry?
The little Irish guy.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought Barry was the
Yeah,
hunk.
yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a little Irish freak, dude. Came in.
That reminds me of this.
in the bathtub. I'm gonna suck his comb out of the tub.
It is funny because again, it is a spoiler, but he like convinces the hunk that he comes from this poor family of criminals, and it's just all made up. He's a gay psycho. He's a gay psycho. Be like, my mother was an alcoholic. It was so bad, and then like they visit his parents, and there's a nice middle class family, and he's like, oh fuck, dude,
He's
fuck, I
all
fucked up. Yeah, Saltburn. It is funny. It's a good Bay movie. Bays love watching like aristocracy movies.
Huh.
That's it, in my experience.
I watched Sinners on the plane for the first time.
How was it?
No comment.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was fine. It was pretty cool. The fights were cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
I was
was
little.
good.
I felt a little bad because
Sinners was great.
Sinners was great as strong, dude.
Yeah.
Huh? It was. I thought it was great, and I thought it was. I don't think it was like
was
an
fine.
evil white man movie either. I went into it thinking that was what it was going to be, and I think it was kind of like bonding.
It was at the end, yeah.
Yeah,
They bonded.
Yeah, they bonded,
Well,
and
then
the
the
dude, I was
clan-
listening to the director or the writer talk about why he made it Irish, and it was because he was like, I fuck with Irish shit. Like I was like, I like the music, I like the people, and I think we have a lot in common, and I think that made sense for the movie. It's kind of sick.
That's tight.
Whatever you say, man.
I
shut my
do
ass
feel
up
like
and listen.
The Irish music did get me hyped.
Yeah,
was
he said
cool.
it gets
Rocky
him
Road
hyped.
to Dublin,
That's
that
tight.
scene.
Yeah.
It was cool. I liked it. There's the one scene where there's like he's playing in the barn, and then like a Bootsy Collins type character like manifests, and he's like playing
Yeah.
that part. I was like, this movie sucks, and then it slowly started winning me back by the end where he kills all the KKK guys. I was like, all right, this was actually kind of cool again.
That's tight. Wait, so like,
He goes beast mode on the KKK.
how's Bootsy Collins come up in the thing?
It was
shows
just like
all of
there's
black
like a
music
break
history.
dancer.
Got you.
It was so
Yeah, yeah.
Like
unnecessary to me.
Yeah.
It was
But
kind of the gayest shit in the
They got
world
to the
me.
twerking part, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Be like, this is our culture. It's just a lady shaking her asshole.
Yeah,
It's
and like a break dancer.
Yeah, it's just as good as old blues. Our culture is evolving.
It was kind of like, yeah. That part I hated. It was okay, and then that part made me hate it, and then it sort of won me back with all the cool fights.
Yeah,
but I
There's
still
some good cool
still
fights,
not
but
a
the
huge
fights
fan.
had some holes in it because, like, I don't know, whatever. The vampires suddenly became pussies at one point.
Yeah, it was.
They were like, yeah,
the praise, and then all the praise. It kind of, I felt like it was a little
praise,
overrated.
of course.
Yeah, if
but
you want to get into, there's
it
a
was neat. It was a neat flick.
If you go to whatever rides inside that Epcot ball, if you want to get like they do like a European history or like America, kind of like Western civilization. If you want to get that, it's actually, I could see it. If you're black, that's probably sick to watch, because I was on that ride in Disney World, and it's just like basically European civilization, and like from like the dawn of time all the way to modern times, and you kind of do get fired up. Like, damn, this is fucking sick. I forgot about ancient
the
Greece.
cool
That was
stuff.
sick.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way to the modern time, and literally you end, you're like, there's nothing we can't do. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So no, seriously.
Yeah.
I know, it's just
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, America.
I know, but it's funny to be
There's
nothing we can't do. It's like, that's what you got out of that. You went on Epcot and you got out like the white race.
I'm telling you that I'm the least racist guy in America, dude.
That's true. And we're post negativity.
But it fight got me. That Walt Disney's fucking anti-Semitic
Walt Disney.
propaganda got me. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, dude, fuck yeah. Yeah,
It
you're right.
could
It's
happen to anybody.
pretty sick. You just start and it has like these little like animatronic puppets reenacting like all the eons of history, and it's actually pretty tight.
It's pretty
That is
sick.
tight.
I went to Epcot once.
Did you?
My dad just got drunk the entire time. Drank around the world, and I was
Yeah.
just in 5th grade. He did the around the world. We didn't go on one ride. My mom was like, "It's so nice you're taking him to Disney."
Oh, it's so funny.
Just watch my dad drink at Disney. That was it. Went on like 2 rides. He got hammered. Drove home. Beast.
That's so tight. Yeah, well, it's funny that
It's fucking hot out here. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the
I was
fuck
like,
out of here.
all right.
That was fun. Yeah, I went to Disney a long time ago. My older brothers were beating me up for a lot of it. I remember I ran away from them and hopped on a boat by myself as a child, and like it took me to Epcot. I just walked around alone in Disney World.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty sick. I remember I had still stitches in my lip, and I just kind of like
You're
walked
lucky you
around
didn't
with a
get
big cut in
abducted.
my face. Just like went back home. It was like tight.
Yeah. It's
No
a good
problem.
day.
Yeah, a little 10-year-old child.
What do you think about a Chipotle break?
Let's take a Chipotle break. I got to pee like a mother.
Time out, Chipotle.
Time out.
This episode is brought to you by Hulu. Glenn Powell is Chad Powers.
Coming September 30th to Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus. 8 years after flushing his college football career down the toilet, hotshot quarterback Russ Holiday makes a comeback disguised as Chad Powers.
Sounds like an oddball athletic talent who walks onto the struggling South Georgia Catfish, determined to once again take college football by storm.
Watch the hilarious new Hulu original series, Chad Powers. September 30th, streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundle subscribers.
Terms apply.
This is huge. This is fucking huge. Guys, we have some clubs coming up. I am very excited. Here they are right now. Helium Comedy Club, Buffalo, New York, October 17th, or October 18th as well. Then Bricktown Comedy Club in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's 10/24, 10/25. And here comes the big one, Off the Hook Comedy Club, Naples, Florida, November 7th, November 8th.
That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, be a blast.
October 17th and 18th, I'm in Las Vegas. And November 7th and 8th, November 7th, I'm in San Francisco. November 8th, I'm in Sacramento. And then I got December 4th, Tucson. December 5th, Phoenix. So come on, y'all. What were we talking about before Chipotle so rudely interrupted us?
I think we're talking about Disney World.
I forget.
Disney World.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Disney World does rule. I went there last year, and year or two ago. I was like, all right. I was hating on it. I was like, this is gonna suck. And I got there, and I was like, nah, this is actually.
Yeah, it's got to be awesome.
It's pretty tight, honestly. It just gets too crowded, but.
Isn't there like a conspiracy that they traffic children out of Disney World?
Probably.
That's what I was thinking of when you said you were walking around alone. I was worried you were gonna get.
Got me, bro. Not me, man. But no,
sorry,
they
not to be negative.
I mean, they like kidnap you at Disney. You could really snag kids there pretty easy. Like it
That's
gets
what I'm
so
saying.
crowded. I was there with my kids, and at one point at like noon, it got so crowded you could hardly move. So you have to like really kind of hold
And they
them.
have like a tunnel system under there, and you know what they do in the tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for trafficking kids.
I mean, yeah, it's if you were like a child trafficking organization, yeah, I could see setting up shop there.
It'd be a
It
good
scares
spot.
me.
Yeah.
Comes in so many different patterns. You can have a pair of sheath ready for any occasion, and they didn't just leave out. Or they didn't leave out the ladies either. Okay, that's weird. I didn't know
Put
about
your
that.
left labia
The comfort
in a
you
pouch.
guys know from your balls.
Women, you can put your dick in a pouch too if you want.
Yeah. True. Now that girls have them as well. The comfort you guys know for your balls. No, seriously. The comfort you guys have for your balls, ladies. For guys, we have comfort for our balls. Ladies, you guys can get a sports bra that holds your boobs like a dick or something. I don't know, but get on that.
It's
verbatim
instead of phasm side to side.
Yeah,
Lady boys, are you tired of your nuts getting stuck to the motorcycle seat? In the streets of Thailand?
If you can read this, my dick fell off.
Oh. Guys, go to sheathunderwear.com and use promo code DRENCHED, DRENCHED, to get 20% off your first order. Every order comes with Sheath Underwear's 100% money back guarantee. That's sheathunderwear.com, promo code DRENCHED. Get Sheath Underwear and let them support your balls. All right, sorry guys, had to do a little business, dude.
Well done.
That was very,
I
yeah,
have
that was
so
very
much.
good.
Thank you guys. I have so much fucking mucus in me. Gardini, can we pause so I can spit all this mucus out of my body?
You got a cold?
Damn, Bliss.
What is
You
it,
wild for
mucinous?
that one, Bliss.
All All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I apologize. You guys can probably hear it. My nose was so stuffed up. Whenever I talk, those subject matters get me. My sinuses just go wild.
Get inflamed.
My body gets furious when I think about that. People molesting dogs, meaning going all the way with them, not just
not just the
not
stuff
getting
that we've
theirs.
already established is cool.
Yeah, I mean, to stay within the law.
Just grooming them.
Yeah, I'm like an Old Testament. I like the Old Testament rule back then before Jesus came across, and like when it was just follow the rules, don't question them. Good.
What do you think the Old Testament had to say about molesting dogs?
They probably didn't give a fuck. To be honest, if you fucked a dog, I mean, they would probably be like, you probably wouldn't be able to become like the highest level priest or whatever. But you could probably have a nice farm. Like, yeah, he fucked his dogs, bro. Whatever.
You think when like dog fucking became a problem, somebody went to God and was like, "Yo, we should really add an 11th commandment."
True. Maybe that's what the golden calf. What was it?
Doesn't the Bible say you can't lay with the beast?
Oh.
The Bible has 4 different passages that say that bestiality is bad.
Really?
You didn't hear me the first time.
Exodus 22:19 is the first one.
Anyone who has sexual relations with an animal must be put to death.
Okay, so there. I mean, that's now that it's in the now that I'm seeing it in God's word, that makes perfect sense. I take back everything I said on this pod.
Everything, even about the peanut butter.
Anything.
But which section of the Bible? Like, where's that from?
Exodus, bro. It's early.
Oh wow.
What?
That's
the donkey show.
Up. What if is your lady allowed to get stuffed by the dog?
Yeah, Leviticus was in the horse porn.
So Exodus, that's when they were wandering the desert. They just got freed.
Yeah.
That was like, no,
years,
knock
right?
it off. Yeah,
That's
people are trying to sleep. These are just fucking donkeys. Like, what? There's literally no rules against this. And they're like, that's a death penalty.
I'm trying to sleep and you're coming loud over with this sheep.
But women can?
No, they both can't. There's 2 separate passages. One that says women can't, one that says men can't. And if a man has sexual relations with an animal, the man and the animal must be killed.
That makes sense.
And
actually.
the wife, I'm sure. Even if she was going
So
to get groceries,
so you're saying in both things the Bible's clear from Old Testament onward, no fucking animals.
In Deuteronomy as well, cursed is the man.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Cursed is the man who has sexual relations with any. I might get that tatted, dude. I might get, what is that exactly? It's like Deuteronomy 18. 20, I might get that tatted. 27.
What book is Deuteronomy in?
Cursed is the man who has sex with any animal. Any fucking animal.
Taking it to a wrestling competition.
That's the latest one. Yeah, dude. Imagine the guy who got the last one written about it. Where it's just like he was just fucking the shit out of it. Like he must have went ham.
That dude was so cursed, dude.
Yeah.
Guard dog.
Which book is Deuter in? Old or new?
That's old. That's OT.
Okay.
I thought that's OT, right? Dude's OT. I think
What's the New
Deuteronomy.
Testament. I think the New Testament it says something like the Yorkie is the original fleshlight or something like that.
If it's Yorkie, you can porky. Guard dog, what does the Quran say about dog fucking?
Oh, definitely not, dude.
It's like, you better not, you devil.
Dude, yeah, don't you dare. I'm pretty sure every single religion forbids. Dude, it's so funny that was a thing. Like the spiritual traditions had to like tackle head on, be like, all right, we got to do something about this. This is a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Notice it wasn't a commandment though. They didn't.
That's why they had it. Yeah, this is like the Bill of Rights. Obviously, they had to like flesh that out.
There's an amendment.
Yeah, you can't do that. Cursed is the man who has sex with.
The Quran basically says the same thing.
Oh, come on.
Cursed is he who curses his father.
All right, what does the Torah say about it?
Wait, cursed is he who curses
all
his
this
father?
fighting.
You know,
He who curses his mother, cursed is he who dedicates an animal sacrifice to anything other than Allah.
okay.
What if you're yelling out Allah's name while you're fucking beagle?
What's L. Ron Hubbard had to say about it?
Well, dude, you know what's
Gotta be
funny?
dog fucking in the future, right?
I was reading yesterday about like the old like ancient Hinduism back in like BC era. Like I always saw like we talk about like yogis and stuff. Like, oh, dude, like so chill, just like chilling on a mountain. Dude, they were like up until I think the 1800s, they were doing human sacrifices in India, according to this book, I should say. And the yogis would so they would sacrifice a human, and the yogis would eat their lungs, would fry their lungs up and eat them. And like what happened was in 1830, the English were over there, colonizing, being bad boys. But they needed to, I think in Calcutta, and again, I'm just going off this book, but Calcutta was the central deity there was Kali, the goddess of destruction, who like you really needed to give like good human sacrifices every now and again. And like, dude, they were like, you weren't supposed to do it, but every now and again, people would be like super religious, be like, dude, we gotta fucking cut someone's head off and give it to Kali. And they took 4 Englishmen. They kidnapped 4 Englishmen, and then the English were like, where the fuck did those guys go? And they investigated, and they're like, yeah, we cut their heads off. And they were like, you guys, no more, none of this
You
anymore.
got some leftover lung, though. You want some of that?
That's true.
It was pretty funny. I was laughing about that last night. Up until 1835.
Well, 1835.
Whoa.
When did the Salem witch trials and the shit stop? 1600s.
Pretty much, yeah, right around then. Yeah. So I mean,
No, it was like we had 150 years before that, right?
witch accusations up until like the 1800s.
I got
last
to.
week.
I want to charge someone with witchcraft. There's somebody in my woods. I'm dead serious. I thought about this recently, dude.
Where are your woods?
So there's a stretch of woods near my house. Well, right now we're living in a temporary place because our house is getting all like remodeled.
Okay.
The top level is getting remodeled. So we're in a temporary setup. But I would frequent these woods before that. That's how I know about them. So if you go up Kelly Drive, there's a little sliver of woods. So there's a little like, if you're on like, where the fuck is this? If you're on like 29th Street and like, I don't know what that would be, right off where like Callow Hill, maybe, I don't know where it is. It's around 29th where there's like green stairway that goes over the train tracks. I chill in those woods. So if you guys want to meet me in those woods, I'm there for the next 2 months. I'll be there every night letting my dog shit. You have to find me. I'll be there. But there's a witch in those woods. Dude, because someone brought it to my attention. Someone's spacing out white powder like evenly in like a little trail.
I went to rehab for that. Might not be witches.
Yeah, true. You might have been a warlock, dude. You might have been a warlock.
Oh my god.
But then there's like a fucking evil house of sticks too. Ooh. In the
Oh, that's like
someone's practicing fucking. And dude, there's other shit. There's like little shrines and like there's like carved out hollows of trees with little like shrines. There's a fucking witch in those
It's on
woods.
the boathouse side of the Schuylkill, not on the other side, right?
Yeah.
It's on the city side of it. Yeah.
Dude, there's like little freaky shit not far from here.
Dude.
Like East Falls.
Nobody believes me. I saw a fucking Native American one time, full headdress, sitting in a teepee, and I thought I I fucking lost my mind.
In those woods.
Same area.
In the Wissahickon. Now these are deeper woods I was in.
Yeah.
I was in Penn's Woods. That's what Pennsylvania means, by the way.
I know that.
Would you guys want to go down to the woods and rearrange all
Can we
those
just have the
bones?
fact? What do you want to do?
Go down to the woods and rearrange all the bones.
I might start sprinkling a different color powder just to try to subdue her witchcraft. I'm gonna call the cops on her.
Crush up some Adderall.
Yeah. Let's create an altar to Mr. Bean.
I might subdue her witchcraft. I'm gonna find her and throw in this Google.
So you weren't playing when you posted that picture asking people if they dared you to go into the darkness.
Yeah, dude. I was entering
legitimate
witches.
darkness.
I was in the witch's woods.
Where was that light coming from?
That's
Within
the
him.
tracks. If you see the light, that's where I chill. You go over those tracks. It's a well-lit area, but only for a little bit. Then you can walk into like dark wood.
I'm gonna buy a witch's costume and come find you one night.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'll attack. I will attack.
Yeah, you'll get.
I'll attack. If I
your
see
head
a
cut
witch,
off.
yeah, I hold it down. I'm on Salem style, dude. If I see a witch, I'm gonna at least subdue her and tie her up until the authorities come.
I'm gonna have a
until the
cauldron, dude.
religious
You're gonna know I'm a
authorities come.
witch. I'm gonna be a steaming cauldron, fucking newt's eyes, dude. You're not gonna mistake me.
I like how you. I like how you changed it to Newt's eyes instead of I've. It's like that's like the Wingstop version of. Matt, if I may, bring up a piece of your history.
Yes.
Didn't you go on a date with a witch?
Yes, Blizz, I did. I didn't know.
Right. Yes.
I didn't
exactly.
know.
Right. Yeah.
Are you picking? You're picking Blizz up good, right? Make sure it's my. Okay,
You can
cool.
hear me okay?
Yes, yes.
I wanna say
Blizz.
that again.
Yes, Blizz. We'll talk about my most shameful. Most shameful.
You don't
encounter.
need to. I just wanted to.
No, dude, I don't care. I've talked about this 100 times.
Okay,
I
good.
encountered a fucking total witch, 1,000% witch.
Maybe it's her.
Shit could be her. It could be her, dude.
When you guys broke up, who got the broom?
We didn't. We never went on another date. She tried to seduce me.
Yeah, dude.
Could you feel a spell?
Squirting vids, homemade squirting vids.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
only witches can squirt. That's for sure.
That's 100%. That's it. Imagine the horror in 1635. Your wife squirts on you. You're like,
holy shit.
That was
Burn this
fucking-
bitch.
That was the coolest thing ever. That was the coolest thing ever. But fuck, that sucks.
Matt, after you'd make her come, would she turn into a bat?
We never had sex. We didn't even kiss, even though I thought about kissing her, but I didn't.
Why didn't you
Was she
kiss
a
her?
pretty witch?
Well, I don't want to, I don't want to besmirch this lady, but it was not the most difficult thing not to restrain myself. But, but I am a hot-blooded man, and I have a very strong libido. So, but the problem was she was also somewhat. I'm going to say somewhat. I've talked about this before, but she was something of a Nazi sympathizer. She was a Hitler sympathizer.
She looked like a Bette Midler witch.
Huh?
Like a Bette Midler witch.
No, she was. Dude, she was a
Like
Latinx
Hocus-
witch. She was a Latinx witch who
Wow.
wasn't totally against Hitler, and she made her case to me on the way back after we left.
Jesus,
She was explaining to me like why he was,
Good first date stuff.
it was pretty wild,
Yeah.
dude. It was pretty nuts. She read her she had erotica. She like read for me.
Oh.
That was like, it was like demonic erotica.
She wrote it?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
dude, she read it. It was on her phone. She
That
read it
actually
out loud. We were in a
sounds- I kinda
crowded,
like
we were
that.
like a crowded little outside bar, and people were like hearing her say this, and I was like, "Fuck, man!" That was a
And she
weird.
sent
date.
you vids of her squirting.
She showed him. She was after she
She read you her
read
fan
me
fiction,
erotica.
and
Told
then
me
said also
told me about
my
the Hitler.
pussy squirts.
No, she told me no. So it was demonic erotica, and then she told me she was pro giving people with Down syndrome LSD. That's something she wanted to do. She worked.
Give it a try.
I mean, the lady, she was ahead of her. She was an innovator.
So she's a
I'll
head
give her
shrinker too.
that. She told me that. She read me her erotica. She told me a very vicious story about a time she did LSD with a gentleman on an online date, and then proceeded while they started having sex. Told him like, "You have the smallest penis in the world, and I have to stop."
Oh my God.
While the guy was tripping, and then she took a nap in his apartment, and then left. It's a witch, dude. And I was like, you realize you destroyed the man's psyche, right?
That's a powerful witch, dude.
It's a-
She just
dude,
she
you
just
could have
told
me.
you that story, and you
Do
were
you-
like, oh,
do
so
you-
you're a witch. You just meant
True.
you shouldn't
True.
introduce
Do you guys
yourself
think
to-
when Latin witches turn 15, they celebrate a quinceañera?
I think it's a possibility, yeah.
I think so. I think she definitely celebrated Kinsey Scared, dude. But yeah, she did all that. She told me about the Hitler stuff. Told me she basically psychologically devastated a stranger for no good reason.
I can't believe that's a first date conversation.
We talked about it all.
I had sex on LSD, and I told the guy it was the smallest penis ever.
She said it was so
anyway,
small.
do you want more nachos?
She said it was so small she had to stop.
And tell him.
And tell him. And when she woke up from her nap, she wanted to be like, all right, I'm out of here. He was Googling like self-esteem stuff on acid. And then she was like, I'm catching an Uber. I'm out of here. She didn't think anything was wrong with it. I was like, you realize? She's like, no, I was just being honest. It's like, dude, that's a fucked up thing to deal with. Even when you're not tripping on LSD.
That lady's batshit, but
She's wild, dude. But then on the way, after all of that, told me about the Hitler thing. On the way back, we're driving home. I can't wait to drop her off. She's like, do you want to see videos of me squirting? I was like, yes. I mean, yes, I don't want to be rude. I will look. And I looked and I said, okay, very well.
You can plug into my aux if you want.
Is her pussy just like steaming?
Dude, it was, it was
Did
doing
she
its thing.
have a witch's bush?
Liked it. Like the party I got chicks from doing it and stuff. It was,
They saw that Timberlake.
They saw that Timberlake.
You're a smooth operator.
You want
I've
this
seen-
Timberlake?
Yeah,
Timberlake
see.
the Moose.
The Moose. You gotta see the
That's
Moose.
my rap name, dude.
No, you
Timberlake
can't.
the Moose.
That's a
Timberlake
good
the
rap
Moose.
name. That's actually a great nickname.
Timberlake the Moose. Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with because Joe. All right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but
what?
explain why. But dude,
The what?
But dude,
it's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't. Hold on, dude.
That's a Hut.
I don't do his bidding. Do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh, Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Jabba the Hutt.
And then he went low and called me
I'm not
Jabba
going
the
low.
Hutt.
It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hut, dude. Like,
Look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar. I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa. It's like, dude, you know what? Salacious
So
Crumb,
fun.
underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was,
bro. We gotta get that.
That's us kicking
That's
it,
nice.
dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there.
I'll take Hut.
Playing with everybody's
You gotta take
emotions in
Hut.
the room.
Tony is obviously C-3PO. It's not even close.
Tony might be Leia, dude.
Beezer's Bib Fortuna.
Tony might be Leia in the bikini, dude.
Beezer is Bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's Bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be all
Star
Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else, from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah, it's tough not to. You can't give someone a cool one.
Yeah, nobody gets to be like Boba Fett.
Yeah,
it's
that's
too
true.
cool.
Yeah, who's the Rancor? Is that in Jabba's
You know who
Hut?
Lemaire is?
The Warthog. The Warthog guard.
No, Lemaire's the
pig guard.
No,
without a
Lemaire's
doubt.
the blue dude that plays the keyboards.
That's a cool one though.
No, it's not.
Blue
That
guy
band
sucks.
sucks. Look up the blue.
I think.
That's what.
Yeah, it's fucking
dude,
Lemaire.
that's cool.
But look at the. Can you do me a kindness and look up the
pig guard?
The pig guard at Jabba's palace. It's got a bit of Lemaze in there, but that guard's a little pushy. I don't think Lemaire's very pushy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's the keyboard player.
Keyboard player is very close, but the pig guard.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that guard.
Cantina Band plays good music.
That's does have Measy written all over it.
Who is it? I mean, I
like the
I'll
keyboard.
tell you, I think
keyboard.
the pig guard is. I think that's O'Connor.
The O'Connor?
You know, O'Connor would love to shove a dude against the wall.
You know who Tommy is? I know it's on Tatooine though. It's fucking what's his name? The guy's like, I don't like you. That's Tommy. Dude, just get his arm cut off right
That's
away.
O'Connor and Pope.
That's O'Connor
Those
and
two
Pope.
dudes.
These two drunk assholes. You're like, fuck you, dude.
Did he say I don't like you? My friend doesn't like you either.
I got the death toll on 38 systems. Yeah,
Nate's a tough one.
Yeah,
Sweet Lando.
Is Jawa? Could he be a
Nate
Jawa?
might be a fucking Jawa.
Oh no, he's an Ewok, bro.
No, it's got to be Tatooine. We got to keep it
All
near
right, he's a
Jawa's
fucking
Jawa's
Jawa.
palate. Jawa. All right, Tony's.
What are you looking at, Jawas? Nate kind of looks like an Ewok a little.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
that's mean. My bad.
No, Nate's Warwick the Ewok. Or Wicked, I mean. Wicked the Ewok. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll fly you to Jabba's palace. Who's all right, Tony's 3PO.
Definitely.
Who's Leia then?
Can't give it a hot babe.
No.
Unless you give it to a dude.
No,
Guard
dude,
dog.
Leia's fucking Leia's Kyla. Is a bad mouth chick. Chick with a bad attitude.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game?
Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phil's.
Oh.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. I don't watch sports. So
we got to buy, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to the playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
at least
go.
one of
I'm
them.
gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No, it's
Christ.
September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow. huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Is that
Whatever,
what
this is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
I've been watching Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude.
Dude, I started watching it recently too.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Airtight, man.
It's great.
Every episode, I'm like, they don't miss a beat. Dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like, who you got on this? You got the over, the under. I'm like,
that's awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
Talking about a dude that got better looking in his like 60s.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like.
I didn't sexualize him when I saw him.
I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake.
That's why I'm the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Crumb. That's the Crumb laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous Crumb, dude.
The vile, horrendous, Salacious Crumb. Yeah, but nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No. It's
Salacious Crumb. Obviously, that's good juice,
right?
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah.
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean, it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine, but it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah.
But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting.
Oh,
because he was kind of the man.
Okay.
Until he wasn't.
Okay.
But he was like a little climber though. He was
Okay.
good at his job, but he was a climber.
Okay.
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
Okay.
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
Okay.
So people don't know like
The
people
pencil?
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no, my boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's
That's
a
awesome.
steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his. Isn't that? It's so wild.
crazy.
Like they were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird celebratory.
Well, they were drinking back then.
Yeah, yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it's
it was
wild.
rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. So
Wow.
the boys were they were loose, dude. It was for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also,
I would imagine.
you know what fired me out? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in. But then when Pennsylvania and like South Carolina and North Carolina start joining in, and then it's just such a like it was a true melting pot. You know what I mean? But it's talking about how like just frontiersmen from Pennsylvania started rolling in and hanging out with all these New England pussies.
Right.
It's like, damn, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
And they were like, these guys are a problem. Like, they were like the British were like, oh fuck, they got the retarded guys.
PA was always a problem.
PA was a problem. 'Cause anybody that was like out, Appalachia was where the country stopped.
Okay.
Like past that was like native land, and there were people out there fighting. So these guys had been fighting for 40 years.
See, this is the shit I wish
And they're just
I could
animals.
retain. It's impressive to me that you
And
have
they're
this
trappers and shit,
working
and
knowledge.
like survivalists, so they
Yeah.
knew how to live on the land, like with no food and shit.
Right.
So all of a sudden, you got all these like freaks coming out of the woods, and you're just some fucking queer from fucking London.
I have this is a serious question. From watching all that stuff and whatever, do you feel like you have like some working knowledge of survival skills?
Oh my God, no.
If you got trapped in the woods.
I struggle with scrambled eggs.
I'll tell you, you got to get a coffee maker.
If somebody was like, make me pancakes, I'd be like, whew. You could get me instant pancake mix and everything that I need, and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no survival skills.
Pancakes are tough. I could teach you
Pancakes
how.
are tough.
But they're tough. You know the trick to flipping a pancake?
What is it?
When the top part is all bubbled, when you see like all the little holes in it, that's when you know it's ready
I'll
to
keep
flip.
that in mind.
Yeah, but pancakes are tough.
You know
It's
what else
tough
I
to
like?
get
I like
the
I like a little raw pancake.
Dude, a little cakey
I
pancake.
don't mind a little batter in there.
That's gross.
I know it's gross. I'm
Ain't
not
nothing
afraid to
wrong with
admit
that,
that.
brother.
That's really gross.
Shut the fuck up,
Man,
Joe.
that's good shit.
Dude, it's,
Thanks, man.
I think you get salmonella like that.
I don't give a fuck about
From
salmonella.
flour?
I'll never get salmonella.
The 22
I will
Bud Lights
never
will kill
get
it.
salmonella. yeah.
Drown it in 22
Yeah, dude, I'm on
beers.
Revolutionary War fucking diet, dude. Glass of whiskey, eat a couple fucking lemons.
Oh my god!
Whatever I can get my hands on, dude.
I was talking to McCann, James McCann, about the road and just hating the road. And
yeah, it was funny. I talked to him about it.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't know how you've been doing it like this. I was like,
he goes, you take Shane, he's got his routine. He gets up, he has his 20 beers, he does the show.
That's how you do it, dude.
Yeah. Yes. Star Bleezies. Look at this fucking thing that Lemaire got.
Of course.
Thanks, Gardines.
It's going to be good, dude. You can take it. I mean, if you want, you swig it.
Nice immunity defense drink. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Fixing the
Look at
guts.
this abomination.
This is good.
Look at that, dude.
This is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't drink coffee. He drinks. You give him lemonade and
have one
sugar.
of those every morning.
What?
And then
It's
he runs
coconut
around.
milk?
And then he runs around.
It's coconut milk. It's strawberry
He gets
milk.
the zoomies after that.
Strawberry coconut milk.
I have to yell at him to get off the couch. You're not supposed to be up there, but that's all right.
Dude, I miss Sarah
When Matt's
Palin.
away, you can lay on the couch.
Dude, I miss Sarah Palin. She was fucking cool.
I'm sure.
Yeah, she was cool as hell.
She's still hot.
Yeah. Yeah. She's just older now, you know?
Yeah, I
But
like that shit.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I would. Respectfully. You know?
Yeah.
Very much respectfully.
Yeah. Yeah, she was banging, dude.
Yeah.
Oof. Those McCain years?
Yeah.
She was so hot.
Banging, dude. Yeah.
And she kind of blew it, right?
By talking. yeah, she fucked it up real
I
bad.
think she kind of blew it a little. It's crazy the Republicans were like, we need a female vice president.
Dude, by the end of that election, McCain was like he was just like you could see
He was at fucking JT Real Muto when that you
Yeah.
ever see that when that fat pitcher runs out of the bullpen? It's fucking incredible. And then the catcher for the Phillies sees so this big he's not that fat, he's like a chubby guy, comes sprinting out of the bullpen. And then the camera cuts the catcher.
Like a pilgrim hat.
Oh.
And like a British military. He looked. I hate to use the word, but you ever see like a lawn jockey? That's what those things are called. Yeah. He was dressed like that.
Yeah. He was dressed like a slave.
Yeah.
Was he?
Not like slave, like a loose white blouse.
That's
Yeah,
what
I was
that
imagining
stuff.
kinda
No,
like
it
a
was
slave
like a
toga type
jacket,
thing.
Okay.
like a red
He
jacket.
was buttoned up.
Yeah,
He was Samuel L.
It was a house.
he was. Yes,
a
he
house
was.
slave.
Don't even get close to it, dude. How dare you?
Listen, this is your history, not mine. All right? All right? We were too busy
What?
just not owning anything. No, we didn't even own
You
that.
guys are busy losing to the British.
Okay. All right. Were you there? Did you fight?
No.
Well, you just said it was our history. Now you want to change the rules?
Yeah, my squad set sails. They're like, this is fucking tap.
Yeah,
dude.
we're done being fucking.
Yeah, the
pussies.
English
Time to
were
move
like,
to
you got to
America."
put your masks on, Ireland. My squad was like, fuck that shit,
Yeah.
dude. I'm out of here.
I'm going to Delaware, where shit's gonna be sick immediately, just killed by Indians. But yeah, that was it. And then when then I went to the museum part of it, it was pretty cool. You walk through it and you hear how you hear about his life. He was like,
how'd you say bye to the guy? Were you like, well,
I was trying I gave him all the physical cues that I was done. Like I was like, okay. Like,
you were kind of like just like looking around, going like,
I was
you really,
looking around.
dude,
I know.
I'm not gonna rat you out if you don't want to play this character right now.
Dude, I've never, and I was just looking at him being like, this is like a 30-year-old guy.
Yeah. But if you were to be like, hey man, you don't have to do that, then you would be uncomfortable.
You just gotta ride that. You gotta ride that storm. I
wonder if you showed up in costume, do you think you could breach the grounds and just be a different like character and be like, I'm actually George Washington's cousin?
You definitely could. Although the other reenactors would snuff you out. They would fucking suss you out.
Really?
Definitely.
That'd be
They'd hit you with some questions. They'd be like, what year did the manor switch to stone walls? You'd be like, 19. 19. Ah, fuck.
Oh, dude, that'd be so funny.
But,
or just laying there and be like, ah! Ah! Who's that guy? Like, I actually don't
I got
know.
the mumps.
Is General Washington here?
I send my regards from Norfolk. I got some slaves to sell. Just have an auction.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially, but yeah, the museum, you just walk through and it's facts about him and shit like that. And you literally learn about how great he was the whole time. The whole museum is a hallway of how incredible this guy was, how fortitude and his moral character. Then at the end, they show you his teeth, his actual dentures. And then like you read it, and it's like, these were slave teeth. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, man.
It was like slave teeth and cow teeth. His like front teeth were like long cow teeth.
Jesus.
And then human teeth attached to it on a lead denture. So he was definitely just ingesting, he had lead poisoning for sure. So George Washington was like a 6'3", definitely retarded man with slave teeth, like. And every account of him was like, he never said too much. He was a man of few words, and just them being like, George, do you want to be president? He's like, yeah. All right, fine.
I don't know anything about the guy other than he like crossed to Delaware or something.
Yeah, that was him being a retarded general.
Yeah, he crossed.
It paid off. All his men were like, we're starving and freezing. And he's like, charge.
Let's go.
We got to kill him.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway, it made me laugh.
Yeah, that
Not
was,
here, though. The laughter didn't carry over.
When I found out that George like that time of like time frame, they would be like ripping teeth out of people to like pop them in their own head on the battlefield, that pumped me up. I was like, that's
on the battlefield?
They used to rip, the soldiers used to rip teeth out of people's head. If someone was dead, they would just go pop their teeth out and sell them.
They'd have a look and see if they have any good ones.
Yeah, that was common back
Give me
then.
that one.
You either didn't, if you had other people's teeth in your mouth, you were killing it. Mostly you would just have like no teeth.
Yeah.
That was like, people would just be like, like now, like when people get older, like, oh, you're fat and bald or whatever. Now it's like,
you got your chompers.
Yeah, it's like, dude, he's got a full fucking set of teeth.
And he used to brush his teeth. He still lost them.
Did he really?
Yeah.
What did he brush them
What
with?
they brush?
Probably
Yeah.
like slave's hair.
Yeah.
The brush was made out of somebody's tibia.
So apparently, allegedly, my my pop up on my mom's side used to take soot out of the chimney and just rub it on his teeth. He claims that works.
There's charcoal toothpaste. I don't know if that has.
I think that's what it was.
It's probably the original.
I don't know if he was fucking with us, but he'd be like, yeah, I just get soot out of the chimney and scrub it on my teeth. So that's what's up. I'm pretty sure he had like a toothbrush and shit, but that's how he used to hold it. That's how he held it down. He used to tell us like, yeah, dude, I just rub that shit on my teeth.
Yeah,
Fine.
don't mind that Colgate shit. That's fucking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is Colgate.
Nice. I like it.
Come on.
Yeah.
You learn a lot at Mount Vernon.
Well, it's funny, people, when they brush their teeth, a lot of people brush their teeth at a time that has nothing to do with actually cleaning their teeth. A lot of people brush their teeth as soon as they wake up, which is, it's like, you brush your teeth when you wake up.
Yeah, that's for your breath.
That's what I'm saying. It's more of a flavor experience. You want to just change the flavor of your mouth, and you scarf down breakfast and just be like,
oh, it tastes terrible.
Just go out in the world. And you're like,
true.
The point of brushing your teeth is to clean the food off them.
Yeah, among other things, yeah.
Most people don't. I don't brush my teeth when I wake up.
I know.
I wake up.
I've been on the other side of that.
Come on, dude.
What?
Come on, you lying on me.
I'm not. Everybody's had bad breath. I know.
You're saying you caught me in the morning. You're like, damn, this guy didn't brush his teeth.
Yeah, we've covered this like 10 times
What?
on the podcast.
Did we really?
Everyone has bad breath though.
Yeah,
you get morning breath. That's why you have to brush your teeth in the morning.
Nah, dude.
Morning breath is atrocious.
I do my whole day, and then as soon as I'm ready to go somewhere after eating, and then I brush my teeth.
I mean,
What if you like don't leave the house?
I don't brush my fucking teeth.
Yeah, I'm like in the same.
Then I go to bed until I'll catch myself like 1 p.m. I'll just go.
Yeah.
I'll have 2 meals down the hatch, and I'll go.
I'm like that.
It's time to brush the chomps.
Yeah.
I brush my teeth at like 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
My teeth definitely started needing it once I started drinking coffee constantly.
Ooh, yeah.
Before that, I never really got that I mean, I'm sure my breath was atrocious, but
I have never had any qualms about your breath. I'm not
Thank
being
you.
passive aggressive. I've just
no.
I've always thought you had pleasant breath.
Well, I brush my teeth in the morning. Morning breath is crazy.
Your breath is never
That's
offended
why I
me once.
can't have sex in the morning because I know how bad my breath is.
Yeah, you just got to go in for the kiss.
You just gotta.
It's a morning, just a full morning kiss, dude.
Which is
You're
crazy because I don't mind the lady's breath ever, really.
Yeah.
I've never had hooked up with a lady with horrible breath.
In the morning?
Yeah. Nothing I couldn't get past.
True.
Of course.
I've taken down some tough breath.
Have you ever had sex with someone? The both of you have bad breath, and you're like, all right, we know we have bad breath.
Yeah.
Let's get this done.
Acknowledged every morning.
Head over the shoulder.
Yeah.
And
we're gonna do it from behind.
Yeah.
A special treat.
Or
But
missionary.
at that much effort, you might as well just go to the bathroom and brush your teeth.
At
that point, you're halfway there nearly.
I'm becoming an awfully lazy lover, dude.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Just an absolute decadent lover, dude.
Absolute.
Yeah.
I got like one position in the bank anymore.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I'm done.
Dude,
I'm done trying.
Dude, I'm telling you, the best position is woman on the bed, you standing.
True.
That's the best. That's
Nice one, but I'm tall, so I got to really fucking crunch.
Mm.
It starts burning the thighs.
Yeah,
True. I have
workout on the back of your leg.
In my room, there's my bed, and then there's like a little wall that's the perfect distance that I can get like a starter block where I can basically like have the entire wall supporting me where I'm pushing off the baseboard.
Damn. See, I have like
it's
a
the
rug.
best. Yeah, dude.
I have a tall bed. Actually, my bed in New York is perfect for it.
Is
But I
it
have
really?
a rug underneath it, so my feet are sliding.
Do you have socks on?
I tend to fuck in socks. Yes.
Kick your socks off. You need your
I know,
bare
I kn-
feet. Dude, my
Bit
feet.
of
Imagine
weight,
this.
bit
You're
of
on this
powder or
table.
something.
You're on this table. Dude, you're on this
LeBron
table.
James it.
I'm here. My feet are, see the feet on the baseboard? Just full thrust, and it's constantly.
Wow.
It's
For those of
crazy.
you at home, his foot is like that against the baseboard.
It's crazy.
Like
dude.
a sprinter. Like
Yeah.
I'm about to take off.
Like you lock it in with the straps.
The whole time until I don't feel confident sexually until I get to my standing foot
it?
on the baseboard, dude.
I'd
Until
love-
then, it's just foreplay.
Also, my mattress in New York is terrible. It's one of those foam mattresses.
Ooh.
You get no leverage.
One of those that ones just absorb cum.
It's literally, it absorbs both of us in the bed.
Really?
And it's tough to move.
Really?
It's like quicksand.
Ah.
Now, meanwhile, you can fuck on the floor.
True.
That's good fucking. You ever have sex on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, probably back home.
I don't know what that means. I was about to say, yeah.
Your country's poor.
Okay, you have no beds?
You say you're
Oh,
poor.
yeah.
You have no furniture. We haven't any furniture. The British keep taking our
That's
couches.
The English.
Be mad. They'll fuck it on the bed.
That's why the English
We're all sharing a
claim
bed.
that's the reason the English claim they went and gave Ireland what for is because they said everyone was like fucking everyone.
Yeah.
They walked through and like the cousins were like fucking each other, brothers and sisters, and the English were like, this is fucking bullshit.
Yeah. And eating them.
Yeah. Eating
Remember
each
the
other.
fucking...
Dude.
Yeah.
What? It's a bit of Irish
I did the
cannibalism?
hardcore history thing, and it was like accounts through history of Ireland. Every single, like the Romans, everybody that's tried to go to Ireland has been like, these people are fucking savages, dude.
Leave 'em.
No one would conquer Ireland because everyone was like, this place sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, don't
yeah.
even go.
Yeah, there was a big thing.
They were
with
eating
the-
people.
there
They
was
were fucking their own moms.
there's
That
a-
was the big thing.
There was a big thing with the Romans. Like, got to Ireland, they were like, let's just fucking. Who
No.
wants this shit? You can't even renovate this.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Well, I think
And we're all like, yeah.
I think
Just
fucking
like
did
this.
I think the Celts didn't the Celts conquer Rome for like a week? I think
Huh?
the Celts conquered Rome for like a week.
Really?
Yeah, I think they stormed the capital. I think they basically stormed the capital, put their feet up, and then eventually the Romans were like, "All right, let's get them the fuck out of
I
here."
know. I vaguely remember that hardcore history about that, where like the Celts were like considered stylish for
Yes.
the Romans.
Yeah.
So they would like start dressing like Celts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the Celts would apparently like deck their swords. They would spend like all their time making sure they looked cool as fuck, and then ride into battle, and that was it. That was the only plan. Like, dude, we're gonna look cool as fuck.
We're gonna look fucking sick, dude.
Well, they even look. They're just looking at it like a.
Well, they would their
pawn.
weapons would have like these ornate fucking designs on. There was all these things they did to like swords and
Yeah, they
metal
had
work.
like the color blue.
Yeah.
Like, everyone else was like, "Holy shit, what's that?"
They're like the sky.
We've got blue.
Yeah, their armor just looked cool as
Yeah.
fuck, and they would just like go in and just crush people, and then you know, then there
What
would
are you
be,
laughing at?
It's just so funny, just putting together like color coordinate.
It was just it was like a, you know, those
got
like
my
Lord of the-
sandals matching my armor here. You know.
You know those like Lord of the Rings, just like like two people going together. It was just like 100,000 Conor McGregors, dude, just coming at you, like I'm the best.
Little
You're like,
dicky
what?
bows and shit. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, and then just a bunch of wops with shields, just like, no, you get the back, get the back from here. Then a bunch of Irish people in the woods, like, we're gonna get ya. You would not get us.
You're not even jacked. Yeah, it was just fucking. That's funny. I was imagining like Jersey Shore versus like just Irish people. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, it's literally the Jersey Shore.
Yeah,
it's a bunch of wops and Irish people, like drunk Irish guys coming out of like a dark bar.
Damn, dude, the world was conquered by the Jersey Shore for like a while.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
It is pretty tight. What a sad.
It was just gym tan and laundry throughout the world. Almost the whole world was almost gym tan laundry.
Italy's never done shit
since then.
Well, the Renaissance, but
yeah,
just
true.
think of devolving that hard from like Julius Caesar to the situation.
Dude,
There's a long timeline.
Did you ever look into? I mean, it was like a thing that just got thrown to me on my YouTube algorithm. But the requirements for Roman soldiers. There was like someone did a video on like what they actually like were looking for, and they were saying the fall of Rome. And again, I don't know if this is a chicken or egg thing. Was very much aligned with when they started to kind of like let go of like their
Gender?
strict.
They
No,
let
I
chi-
don't
they-
think-
yeah,
I just heard that.
Really?
They let
Yeah.
chicks in and.
Well, I think they stopped letting. I didn't get to that part, but they were just saying like they used to have like, you know, they tried to find people. It's
This
funny.
is great.
Think about
Here's some women's history for you.
Yeah.
Here's women's history month.
True, it
Yeah,
is
they
Women's
crumbled
Month.
an empire.
They let women in the army.
No.
I don't know.
So what do they let? What do they let them be like the president or something? What happened?
No, I was saying, I just was listening. I think it might have been on Rogies a while ago. Someone was talking about like civilizations tend to crumble when they all start focusing on shit like gender.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Like once they get powerful enough for guys to be like, I'm actually a woman.
Yeah.
In come the Conor McGregors out of the woods. Just
Yeah,
like, we're gonna
dude.
cut your fucking heads off and take.
Yeah, then there's
they
people-
have furniture.
Well, you're thinking about like you're like, what does a penis
like the floor, but-
really mean? And some
Yeah.
guys like, there's food.
Yeah.
Get it? And you're like, oh, stop.
Yeah.
Ah,
You guys are being fucking uncool.
we love you guys. Remember, we didn't want to put you in the fucking camp.
We dress like you guys. I've been stealing your culture.
But yeah, they were saying that the Roman army would look for people in the country because they're like the people in the country live off the land. They can go without food for a long period. Like they're already kind of halfway trained.
Yeah.
But with city folk, they would take you like super far away. So like that way you couldn't go back to where you wouldn't know where the fuck you were.
Yeah.
And they would try to train them. And then they did a thing where like if you could read, that would like you would become like a legion or something. You'd be on the track to be like, I think a legion was someone who
Legionnaire.
like 80 people or something. And then they got greedy and they wanted more and more people, so they started being like, "You're good, get in." And they said that was like towards
Started
the
letting the fats in. The fats were up front, like. I forget the fucking. I couldn't remember. It was the one thing from that star party I went to that I wanted to remember. It was the guy was like, if you look at the moon and then whatever star was next to it, if you could see that, you passed the Roman military.
Really?
That was their seeing test, their eye test.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah. Anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, did you ever fuck with the wall of death? I mean, it just reminds me when people are like, "Wow."
We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you're close
22.
when he came in.
23. 20. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow Boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well?
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number one. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine, I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season if
Did
you
they
win the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got less time.
Totally
dropping that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just.
The women's a different sport though, right? Or do they have for real women?
They get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
You're not gonna get in trouble, dude. You're not gonna get canceled.
I can't watch it. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have to do is
have coffee,
dude. All you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go, oh.
They
and they'll come back up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
For sure. Sounds like a nice time. Yeah. Now, what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a water park.
No,
it's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum.
Yeah.
Children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room.
Yes.
Where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief up into the air.
The handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different. But do they have that at the Thinkery where you can put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
Oh, no, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with.
Oh, dude.
Just everything.
Yeah, they
go,
get
holy
stoked.
Shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday. And it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
Later in the evening, you go out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream,
dude. The inflatable pool is nice, bro.
Awesome. Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, "You look like fucking white trash out here." And I was like, "Get that fucking side. Get in
Definitely
here."
look like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
Hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool, yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it, like.
The above ground pool is never a classy.
No.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah,
the
for
families
sure,
with
for
the
sure.
huge above ground
Yeah.
pool?
Oh yeah.
That's very.
Oh, well,
They're nice,
although
though,
it's
when you
like,
get in
yeah,
there.
you get
They're
in them,
pretty
you're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground.
It
You're just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the above
nice.
ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're going to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love.
Just sit on a deck in an above ground pool.
Yeah.
You're like, somebody's going to fight.
Oh yeah.
This is going to be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things too.
Yeah.
Because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You don't
run
run a
as fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools. Now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice, especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
can
yard
build.
one. You ever see a
Front
front yard?
I think they're like
There's some
illegal.
front
I
yard.
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're
There's
nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you
Forever?
do it, it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah,
it was
they live-
amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The
Yeah.
backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could
Right, that's coming later.
Yeah.
Stop all these horses that people
You could literally
The horses,
around.
I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice. And then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood
Yeah.
house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front. And it wasn't a big yard. The yard was
Oh,
like
no.
the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a.
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you got
I
some
saw the
chickens.
peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys walking
Really?
around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
That's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting. And clopping. Just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing we call them wife beaters. I don't.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly,
Oh, dude.
Philly
yeah,
has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What people are
Yeah,
around the
it's-
cobblestones of
there's a house-
Kensington?
No, yeah.
No.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition
They
of
have
black
stables.
guys with horses.
Yes.
Dude, the
I
first,
like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like 20, it must have been like 2014 or, whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime walking up to my house in West Philly and a black dude on a horse came by me and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Holy shit.
I thought I was hallucinating. I swear to God, I was like, what is going on? And then like I looked into it and there is like there's stables. Where the fuck
Yeah, they
are
have
they?
stables.
Yeah, there's like a
They're
stable.
not that expensive. They
It was
cost
in
like-
Rocky. It was in a Creed too. They like a
Yeah.
huge plot is the horse guys.
Concrete Cowboys.
Yeah. It's a way of life.
I felt so free looking at this man. No equipment. I think he had a saddle. That was it. He wasn't
Nobody
riding
wears
bareback on a
helmets to
horse.
ride horses anyway. Only like fox catchers or something. There's no way.
Hey, what are you talking about?
We're from a very helmeted country. My kids are learning to ride bikes now with no helmets, and I'm so happy. My
Yeah.
mom will be upset if she ever finds out. But
Yeah.
there's such a
Gotta
freedom
toss
to
a
not
helmet
wearing
on those
helmets.
kids.
They're learning fast.
Yeah, they better. Yeah, it's a good move. The way
Yeah.
I was taught to ride a bike is my dad took me to the top of a hill by my elementary school the first time without training wheels and just launched me. And I didn't know how to, I just went straight I was flying just straight into these bushes.
Yeah, I hit bushes as well.
Yeah.
Thorns.
Right in there.
Yeah.
It's tough to.
Dude, my kid like champs riding a bike. They don't do training wheels anymore. You do a thing where you have no training wheels, but your feet touch the ground. You have no pedals, and you just like push yourself along, and you learn how to balance. Then one day we just threw on pedals, and she just took off, no problem. It's pretty insane. So much training wheels are like the worst
How
idea.
happy were you?
I was pretty happy, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I was pretty pumped. I just ran out. Actually, I think I just skateboarded after, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of scary though, because they don't know how to turn it all, so they're like,
No.
It's pretty. And then like the street, they will just ride right through the street. You got to be like, stop.
I did that
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? The Super Bowl. What was your favorite part of the football season?
Part of the
Was it
football
watching
season?
Saquon Barkley?
Yeah, when it was honestly watching against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
I saw that, and I had a Chiefs fan in the house, so that was
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it almost felt bad because they were winning so badly
Yeah, it was a
that I was.
bloodbath.
Yeah, he just went outside the whole time.
What are you most excited about in this upcoming season, Matt?
This upcoming season, is there any young teams? I like it. I'd like to see a young team really kind of snap together.
I'm trying to think of a cool young team. Unfortunately, it's the Washington Commanders are kind of the cool.
Are they really?
Younger team.
Nah, I've been beefing with Washington
Good
forever.
upside.
Yeah, I don't want to. Also, I'm kind of pissed they changed. I don't.
Prize Picks.
They should have picked something else.
Matt, talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season.
This is going to be a big year, man. They got a lot
This
of
is
new
a big
things.
year.
They got a lot of new things coming in. I know they got Friday Night Football is big. They got a lot more. Are they adding the 15th game? Because that is kind of a 16th.
They've already done it. Maybe more.
Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see football get more commercialized.
Yeah.
In a way, I want to see them grind some more money out of these players.
Yes.
And
extra weeks on a grueling sport.
Yes.
that has constant injuries.
If they blow
you
their
want
knees,
more weeks.
yeah. If they get hurt, they get fucking
Yeah,
hurt, man.
fuck it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's good.
I want to see. I just want to see more merch. I want to see more.
We do need more merch. All this football talk is getting me pumped.
Ooh,
it's getting me plumped, dude. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts. Dude. Think about that.
Here we go.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And as Texas guys, we love that.
Mm-hmm.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. My anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Black Israelite, my new comedy special, September 1. It's coming out on my
It's going to be really
YouTube.
great.
Huge.
I've seen you run a lot of that material. And
You've seen it all, yeah.
Yeah, and every time you've done a show with me, every single DM I get after was like, who the fuck was that Australian man?
Well, it's only 23 minutes. I've panicked and
perfect.
cut it out again.
That's all you
man,
need.
it's going to be awesome.
And I tour dates. I'm going to Houston, St. Louis, Omaha, Springfield, Indianapolis, Las Vegas, Irvine, Los Angeles, Baltimore, and more.
Where can they get tickets?
JDFMccann.com. I got to work on a better website.
All right.
JDFMccann.com.
JDFMccann.com, yeah. Disquieting Levels of Egg, new book of poems, number 1. They won't give me a book deal.
This
No
is
one will
good.
give me,
All
but I'm
right.
doing my
Also,
best.
I just put out
Sorry.
a couple of tour dates. ShaneMGillis.com.
Go to my YouTubes, please.
Yeah, Matt's got that cartoon. It's great.
Cartoon's
I had a whole new
Congratulations on
song
it.
too, man.
It's really good.
Thank you. Did you hear my song? Did you even
I
listen to
haven't
my
heard the song.
Yeah, it's half credit sequence. it's
It's
a
a
very
1 minute
short
cartoon
sketch
with a
and
minute
that's
and a
all
half
that.
of a song.
We got more
Hey.
plugs? Yeah, get in there.
And please, if you're in gas
Yo.
Atlanta, please come see me October 23rd at Atlanta Helium. That'd be huge for me. Thank you so much. Was I not on screen? God damn it! God damn it! Oh, and Octo Noctis, September 2nd. September 2nd, next week. Please, thank you.
And well done on the Madison Square Garden. You've got
True.
the
Thank
third
you.
is on sale?
Third's on sale now.
You're going to break a record.
No. The record is 5.
Sebastian Maniscalco on 5. I looked it up. You can
You got
get
5.
You sold the first 2 out in like a day.
Yeah.
It's not until next year.
It's not until January. My stock could go down by then.
No.
It could be an empty garden.
No.
And if it is an empty garden, I'm still performing.
For sure.
It's going to be the funniest
That'd
way
be
to
the
end
best thing ever.
Literally the best way to end a career. If my career falls off between now and January, I'm doing 3 empty gardens.
That'd be so
and just
nice.
going home.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. That'd be a nice special
Call it
too.
Triple Crown.
Just get the Triple Crown.
Yeah,
3
Triple
straight
Crown.
silent bombs.
Scalpers just get fucked off.
Scalpers get absolutely fucked. Yeah, that's a kind of a dream. It'd be a nice way to go home.
It'd be awesome.
I could put all my effort in a medieval dynasty.
More porn than I do.
Don't you dare put that on me.
I don't watch
Oh,
porn
these
anymore.
days?
Yo, I'm off porn. I'm off porn. I've been off porn the longest.
I've
of my
heard
life.
that the McCusker boys love telling you they're off porn. That's
I'm
one
off
thing
porn, dude.
They lead with it in
I
conversation.
go
Huh?
straight caveman mode.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I sit in my
What,
room.
you,
I
like,
think of
hit
every
women?
time I've ever had sex.
That's nice.
Nah, dude.
It just I rifle through my brain. Then finally,
Like, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
if you can't make yourself come with imagination, you don't need to be
Yeah.
jerking off. I was tempted hard today. I got a nap. Bay was out working out. I had full. I was like, just do it. I said, No, man.
Waking up from
I
nap
swished.
boners are serious.
I swished.
Yeah.
I swished myself jerking off with the person.
It's
who
good
doesn't jerk
staying
off.
at whenever I stay in Philly, I landed so I don't jizz when I'm in Philly. Stay over at Sixes. Sleep on the couch. You
Yeah.
can't jizz. Don't look at me like that.
That's a tough jizz, dude.
You can't jizz on the couch.
Don't they
at
have like a
somebody's
leather
house.
couch?
Yeah, you can't jizz on
Get
that
a sweaty
couch.
back and a sweaty ass.
I've
It's not
never
worth
jizzed
it.
on that couch.
That's
I
like
refuse.
the sweatiest your balls can get.
And
is
you can't
jerking
sleep
off
on
a
someone's
leather
couch and jizz. It's
You-
the
you
wrong
can.
thing. You
I mean,
can.
you can.
I've done it. I've done
Couldn't
it.
you just
But it's
sneak
the
away to
wrong
the
thing to do.
bathroom?
It's the wrong thing
It's
to
a
do.
tough bathroom to beat off in,
That's
dude.
tough.
There's like
Yeah.
peeling paint and shit.
You can't jerk
That's
off
the only
there.
way I do it.
What?
When I would beat it, because I came up just beating off in the bathroom.
True.
I can't beat off. I feel like a weirdo beating off my bed.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You still just beat off in your
I
bathroom?
still go in my bathroom and do it.
Lamorp, how did you guys beat off? I know you and your brothers shared air mattresses.
Yeah.
What was the move?
It was
Dutch
just
rudders.
Definitely.
I would beat off in the shower a lot.
You're a shower
In the
guy.
bath, yeah, tub.
Shower guy was when I was young.
Yep.
You beat the hell out of your dong in there.
Brother, I remember
my dong took some crushing.
Dude, I used to like
beatings.
try to stick my dick in shampoo bottles and shit. I used to get freaky.
I
in the
wasn't
shower.
getting that freaky, but like the water would make
Yeah, you
the water
wax your
makes
carrot.
Yeah, like you get like fuck your dick like bleeds.
Well, here's what you got to do. Well, first of all, I used to vaz up 2 hands. I would go in the shower with just like
Oh,
full
yeah, you
on
fuck your hands.
monster
Jelly
hands.
monster.
Lean my double fist against the wall and just fuck. I would fuck my hands.
You had a better imagination than me.
and then when I used to try to like take toilet paper rolls and like try to get it.
Toilet paper rolls is the go-to. I think everybody's done it. I think everybody's considered it. I just couldn't quite MacGyver it. Phil hit me with one. I almost Phil. So we're at dinner, and somebody was like, "Oh, my skin's all dry." I was like, "Oh, I have some cocoa butter in my room," and Phil was instantly like. And I was like, "What, dude? What?"
When
I
was
shouldn't have
this?
said what. This is a dinner, like this is like Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh,
This is like-
man.
And Phil was like, because I said I had lotion in my room, and I was so close to being like, "I don't use lotion."
Oh, you almost offended
I
yourself.
had to.
It was a trap.
And then you don't want to say that. You
Well,
can't
you-
be at the dinner
you
table and
do
be
use
like,
lotion,
"I don't
though.
use lotion."
You don't use lotion at all?
Okay, if at hotel, I use lotion sometimes.
True, only on the road.
I don't either. I'm a dry
Hotel's nice. Yeah, I'm a dry man myself.
Same. Although I will say in the shower, if you're jerking off
Shower,
in
you
the shower,
can't use dry
You
shower.
imagine you're getting a hand job, and then you imagine you're getting head. You switch and let the water warm you up, and it's like pretty close, dude. I got a hell of an imagination.
You got
dude.
such a nice imagination.
Yeah, that's a move, man. You're jerking off. Oh, I used to have a fantasy in the shower where I was just getting hand jobs.
You're
from people.
creative.
Just getting. I mean, definitely.
You're a
for sure.
creative.
I mean, yeah, 100%. I would just get hand jobs all the time. I
Is
was-
this detrimental to psych-nol? Like your psychiatrist, your therapist going on here. You listen to your
Fucking
therapist be
shampoo
like,
bottles?
"Yeah, I used to fucking lube my hands up with Vaz and
Not
fuck
at all,
a
dude.
wall."
Not at all.
And then you sit down and discuss problems. Would you say this?
the whole thing is totally
Total openness.
without pretense. Yeah, total openness.
That's awesome.
Totally without pretense, dude.
Go to
without the
Psychnol.
rigidness.
Go to
of-
Psychnol.com.
Yeah, without the rigidness
Check
of.
out Psychnol.com.
Yeah, check out the website, dude. PSYCH.
Shower slugs are kind of disgusting though.
Shower
I never
slugs?
go
Fucked me up.
away.
Kevin put me on to the shower slugs.
Yes.
When he was like, you know, it like adds up and builds, and he like showed me one of my slugs, and I was like, oh.
Also, the slugs can get on you. You ever jizz and then get in the shower and then you just get a slug attached
they
to you?
dry out on you?
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
dude.
washes off all the other, whatever the other stuff is.
Yeah, they collect
And then
like
there's just
9
the
of
sprems are just
all the-
left over.
yeah.
Yeah, they collect like 9 of your leg hairs together.
Yeah.
They pull it, you're like, ah.
Yes.
Or you put pants on, you're like, what the? Like, oh, I came everywhere last
Oh, I
night.
have
It-
jizz on my thigh.
Put your jeans on, it feels like half your legs made out of plastic, and you're just like. But yeah, no, dude,
This is good talk.
it's great talk, dude.
Get your hands off
Yo,
me,
he's anchoring
dude.
you, dude.
Yeah, I know what he's. No, I know what
He's-
he's doing.
he's
I know
anchoring
what
you.
Bill's
I'm saying
doing.
you
Bill,
might pull him.
I'm not one of your
Switch.
buds. We're
What?
not playing this.
Why?
So you roll into this gym.
You
see
came-
guys.
you came
Now, do
inside.
you say? What did you say?
I said you came inside here to try to rough house with me.
I didn't. I always try to rough house you because we're pals, but don't do it on the camera. I'm a professional.
Okay. I'm
So
sorry.
he's anchoring. He's just anchoring.
He wasn't anchoring.
You don't think so?
No, he
What is that?
anchors
What's
on
that?
negative.
What's the move when you do this and touch somebody?
On in Nexium?
No,
Anchoring.
I'm saying what was he doing?
When he's doing, he does it negatively. He reinforces. He wants you to feel bad. If he feels you sensing some sort of
You're tense.
insecure, like I was like, oh, this is good talk. That was me saying like, all right, let's change the subject from us jerking off again.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, what are you feeling uncomfortable? That's
cool
what he
with
does.
this.
That's what he likes to do.
You think that's what he was up to?
Anyway,
Bill, is that true?
Bill.
No.
So you pull in.
Yeah.
You see those guys without masks. Did you ask about like maybe an amateur wrestling league?
No, but there's a ton
you
of
run by
pictures of
activities?
wrestlers who visited the gym.
Like WWF.
Oh yeah, dude. ECW, you name it.
Oh,
Christian
Christian
was,
Hart?
No, Christian was there. The wrestler Christian.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That is sweet.
That's awesome, dude.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's kind of bullshit that shit still.
I sat behind Edge last year at an event.
Did you
He got
really?
it. Yeah, I was on the jumbotron at an event.
Damn.
Me and
It's not a
Soda
competition,
were
that's
right
my
behind
gym.
Edge. You saw it live,
It's just
didn't you?
my gym.
Wait, Lemaire, you never asked the question. Well, how did you? Oh yeah, showered. You guys showered together and jerked off. My bad.
So you and your brother, the shower slugs. You and your brother are the fucking air mattress slugs.
Oh fuck.
Did you guys? So that was the method, was shower, bathroom. But did that carry over to when you were older? Usually that's young.
I didn't have a shower until I was 14, so I didn't start jacking off until I was 13.
You didn't have a shower?
Is it a
Until I was
bathtub?
14.
Would you guys have baths?
Just had a bath.
Possible to jerk off in a hot bath.
Just had.
You guys only had a bath?
Yeah, until I was 14. Yeah. And
what was it like getting a
I
shower?
think that's the most depressing stat. I've never even fathomed that level of. It's a sad level.
Just having a bath. Spud only had a bath for a while.
Yeah.
He just had a bath.
You must clean yourself like once. You guys, that was like.
Spud was every morning.
Spud would get the bathtub every morning. He'd clean himself and rinse off his paintbrushes.
Spud was in that thing with no windows in his
Yeah.
house, and it was like 17 degrees out. Fucking cold as shit.
Yeah, Spud lived like a gold miner for years.
Yeah, man.
Just a guy
Or to
out
come
by
out of
himself.
the ashes like a phoenix.
Yeah,
true.
He has. Spud is king, especially when you find out he's kind of dastardly, like uploading bodybuilding pictures. I didn't know he was like.
That's just good fun.
That's not fun.
That's hilarious. If you don't understand the concept of Facebook, that's a funny thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't.
If you understand the concept of
that's
Facebook,
like a really
it's even
mean.
funnier.
It's,
Yeah, it's-
obviously it's funny.
Yes.
There's no denying it's funny, but sometimes funny and very mean. That would.
There was no real distinction, dude. In the,
I understand.
I hear what you're saying, but this was like, 2001 when Eminem. I always gauge when Eminem was like
No,
just
this
calling.
was
every-
like 2007.
Yeah.
2000, same thing.
No.
Eminem was big. Eminem could still call people gay, and people would be like, just worldwide phenomenon. Just being like, yo, those guys, gay. Everyone's like, Sweden was just like,
I was never an M guy myself.
Never.
You what? What did you used to listen to? What kind of music did you listen to growing up?
I had that whole iPod. It was full of everything.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't hit me with I listen to a little bit of everything.
Curtis Mayfield, 50 Cent, G Unit, Led Zeppelin, Jimi Hendrix,
Eminem, D12,
everything.
Why did you just stop anchoring Shane, dude? I saw
I'm
you.
just saying, you had the iTunes. Tom loaded all the. It was 24 days.
What
straight
did
of
you
music.
personally discover and like for yourself?
David Bowie. I enjoyed Curtis Mayfield a lot.
That was on the fucking iPod. Dude.
Oh, me myself.
Yeah. What did you span out and discover?
Dude, when I was in high school,
Village
Dat Piff.
People. I knew he was going for it.
I used to.
I was prepared
all the
that time.
mixtapes were cool when I was like discovering music.
Like what kind of mixtapes?
Like Wiz Khalifa, Mac Miller. All
like-
I love.
Oh, you used to like Asher Roth, didn't you?
No, you called me Asher Roth.
No, you used to be big Asher Roth.
I
guy.
wasn't a big Asher Roth.
I thought you
fan.
liked him a little.
I drank. You guys said you're Asher Roth.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
I believe him.
Me too.
I
dude,
bet you liked
Shane
Asher
liked
Roth.
No
Never
Ceilings.
liked
I know
Asher
that.
No ceilings ruled.
Yeah, those were all the
but that
mixtapes.
wasn't
Shane liked
Asher Roth.
you liked
I know,
like
but-
punk music, right?
I had a phase where I liked some punk music, but
Good
just
Charlotte?
like the fucking Ramones.
I thought it was like Good Charlotte, Blink-182.
No, I
Jimmer
never
put
liked
us
Good
on to
Charlotte.
Good Charlotte for a little while.
Who?
No Effects, Good Charlotte.
You were into Good Charlotte?
Not Jimmer liked him. We went down
Oh,
to Busch
yeah. I mean,
Gardens
that's
and we
JT.
had to listen to his shit.
That's JT Freeze, dude. He still listens.
I
to that.
liked
I hate
I liked Blink when I was younger,
Nice.
and then I stopped liking them. Blink 182, I stopped.
Yeah.
I'd say no. I was always a rap guy.
Yeah.
Always into rap.
For some reason,
And-
for some reason, I thought you liked like pop punk for a while.
I did go through. I'd say seventh. I always rap. Rap was always there, and then there was a side of like little Coheed and Cambria.
You were MGK basically.
There was, I was basically MGK.
Yeah.
Rap 100% never left, but then there'd be phases of like, oh, I like classic rock or like whatever.
Yeah.
But rap's always been the mainstay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to grow out of it
Yeah.
I can't really listen to rap too much anymore.
because you got racist.
No, I just like listening. I'm like, this is kind of fucking stupid.
Why?
Like the lyrics and stuff, they're just dumb.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Really? What are you
yes.
talking about?
They're stupid lyrics. Like it's like the songs are dumb. I can't.
What
relate to
example? What's an
them.
example?
Like robbing stuff. Like I can't.
Oh,
relate
sorry.
to
So
it.
now they have to make music you relate to.
Yes.
Can't you just let it be great?
Or else I won't listen to it.
No, I was asked by Brittany's family over Thanksgiving. They're like, "Do you like rap?" And I was like,
"Fuck no."
I do. No, I do. I have to. I have to.
What the fuck?
The hell? Yeah, I have to be working out. And I have to, like, I was telling them, like, I can't pay attention to lyrics because there's sometimes I'm like, what am I doing here? What am I listening to?
Exactly.
I have to stop.
You said that.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're old heads, dude. They understood. I was
Yeah.
like, there's sometimes you listen to it, you're like, what am I participating
What
in
even
right
is
now?
this?
Yeah, like, this is ridiculous. So, but yeah, that was kind of awkward. They would, like, hit me with some, I feel like I was ruining the vibe a lot of times. I'd go in, they play, like,
Definitely.
a really cool.
You were a fucking white guy.
Yeah, really.
Hey,
You
what's up?
obviously were ruining the vibes.
Yeah, they play a cool song on, and then, like, you know, I was
Like, what is it? Let me Shazam this.
Oh, I'd
cool.
walk in with like gluten-free pretzels and be like,
Oh man. Do you ever think about like hiding your gluten free while you're there? You have to. You can't be fucking eating gluten free pretzels
nah.
walking around.
Brittany turned the whole family. Like she like coordinated a lot of stuff. The first time they just denied me. They're like, we're not making that shit. And then Brittany like made some sides for the kid. So
Are they all into it now?
yeah, you know they'll make. I ate good. I ate real good when I was there. So what?
Nothing. I would just eat. I mean, even my family, someone would get crushed for that.
I did.
Like if we had like
I
a
got killed.
brother-in-law
I mean, it's
that
not
was
real.
like a brother-in-law that was coming over that was like, I have a gluten allergy. Everybody would be like,
Dude, I got murdered for it for the first like 9 years.
yeah,
It was
9. You haven't had a gluten allergy. You've had a gluten allergy for 2 years.
What?
Ever since gluten allergies got like,
Yeah.
Dude, I
that's
had
when
it
you
since I
got
was
yours.
21, bro.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
didn't.
when you
Yes,
came
I
out,
did.
when you came out,
When I came out of the closet,
when you came out with the gluten allergy, it was once gluten allergies
Once you
kind of
got the
hit the
real
news.
serious belly aches.
Once they hit the news, you were like,
Dude.
"Oh, I have that."
Billy thinks he has gluten allergy.
I
too.
just don't ever.
You have digestive issues, dude.
I don't ever.
Bill. What's your last bowel movement look like?
Poop.
Like what?
Shit.
One solid log?
Yes.
Yeah.
Be honest.
I drink a smoothie every. I'm
Talk about a
pretty
fucking
healthy
shrimp
right now.
basket.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I drink a smoothie every day. I'm normal.
What kind of
dude.
smoothie you drink?
Algae, spinach, mixed berries, pineapple, non-fat Greek yogurt, and
Why
coconut
non-fat
water.
Greek yogurt?
It's just good.
I mean, just get regular yogurt. What's the problem?
Don't want it.
Why are you trying to switch this to him, dude?
Yeah.
You came out of the closet when
I
it
don't
was
have any
popular.
weird. I'll
Dude,
eat
no, I
anything.
didn't.
You're
I
like
was-
those kids. You're like an elementary school kid being like, "I'm bi."
I'm
It's
trans
like,
now?
yeah, sure you are.
Dude, I mean, I wish I was fucking, you know, digestotypical.
I seen you
dude.
slam
Not-
pizzas your whole life.
I did, dude. When I was like 19. When did you see me eat pizza after I was 21?
I think you just got one mean belly ache, and then all of a sudden you're like, I think I'm gluten. I
Wow,
don't think
dude.
I can do that.
Wow, this is so offensive. Wow, this is so offensive, dude.
I'm just saying. I don't personally. I don't think gluten allergies are a thing.
Of course, dude. Because you have a normally you don't have like.
I just thought I
autoimmune-
didn't.
What?
I thought I didn't have a normal digestive system.
You do. You have the regular shitty craps of a standard American diet.
I have a standard craps of a bad diet. I had Hooters
Yeah.
this weekend.
Did you actually?
Yeah, Hooters
Good
fucking
food.
rules.
Dude,
dude.
their wings suck.
Who's
dude.
making?
Good
No,
food.
they don't.
bread
They
them.
don't.
They're
Okay,
disgusting,
gluten.
dude.
Okay, Mr. Gluten.
Yeah.
Trust
You like
me.
breaded
you want to
wings?
talk wings?
You like, be honest. You like
Huh?
breaded wings, or you like wings that are naked?
breaded
They have
wings.
both.
What do you like
have
better?
both.
I smile. and ask for
Non-breaded are
naked.
better.
Huh?
Non-breaded wings are better.
That's all I'm
Breaded
asking.
wings aren't as
That's
good.
all I'm asking.
They definitely don't suck though. They're still very
Disgusting.
delicious.
They're chicken
I
fingers.
just
They're
ate them,
amazing.
dude. I promise you, they're delicious.
I've had them. They always made me like. It was
When's the
like,
last
ugh.
time you had them? Pre-gluten?
When I was in high school.
Yeah, pre-gluten allergies. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Ever since when gluten
What
allergies
did you
got hit.
What did you order there?
10 wings. That's it.
That's
Just
it?
Had it? Yeah, it was after the show.
Breaded?
Yeah, they were just their regular wings, but delicious. It was just making me laugh.
What'd you do at Hooters?
What?
By
What
yourself?
were you doing at Hooters?
I wasn't by myself. The stuff we saved for the Patreon.
You know, it's
You
my
little
birthday.
snake.
No, I was curious.
It's my birthday today.
You snake.
They make you sit on the
No.
stool by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place
Because
sounds
those
like
dudes
no
drink like
fun, dude.
90 coffees. And the only thing that's cool is people tell these wild fucking
What
stories.
about rock stars? Can you drink rock stars?
I think all
I don't
of,
think
like,
it's brand specific. I think they can.
yeah, I think you just can't come in with the tall boy screw top metal cans.
Like, no,
Really?
this is different.
It does get people itching though.
Yeah. Because, dude, the lady there told me like people would come in with like 4 of them parked next to them and just like crack, like, you know, the big fat Red Bulls?
Yeah.
They would just fucking dong like 5 Red Bulls and just be like, gets it in the meeting.
I always feel for dudes that need to escape their consciousness that hard.
But like you're here to get rid of a cocaine and booze problem, and you just drank 9 Red Bulls.
Yeah, but there's dudes that are just like, I feel good when I do this.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the fuck, man? I gotta have something.
I need to do something.
I gotta have something. Yeah, I drove up to New York yesterday, up and back, and I watched like a 4-hour video. I mean, this video, it was long. It was about the Christian archetype, like Jungian stuff. But the stuff they talk about is like how basically we all have this gatekeeper in our brains that like decides what we let out, what we don't let out. So there's like your personality is basically a mask.
Yeah.
There's a ton of other stuff that like doesn't see the light of day. And it's really funny thinking about how there are dudes who are just like, or pretty much everybody, you have to keep so much of that stuff back.
Yeah.
And then what happens is when you keep too much of the wrong stuff back, you just start doing like the craziest shit. And you can't make sense of why you're doing it.
Why? Because you're bottling up all the wrong stuff.
Your organisms rebelling against your persona. So you have an entire organism you have to answer to, but you're like, no. I'm just like, this is who I am. And your whole body,
I don't do that.
Your whole body's like, no, you're not, bro.
And then they go do it.
And you start getting fucked up. Like a lot. That's what the whole point is. A lot of those dudes who are like, I'm just sober. I don't fucking touch it. That's all you're thinking about all day, and you're building up the counter position, which is like, you'd be like, I'm gonna get fucked up, and you're like,
yeah, they keep pushing,
and
it
eventually
down.
just fucking breaks out.
Or it goes into like another channel. Like
Yeah.
They'll get like ridiculously into lifting weights and reading the Bible, or like
yeah,
they just do something else.
What made me laugh because I was like, dude, I was like, damn, it sucks we have to deal with that. But I'm like, if we didn't have that function, every parking lot would be people blasting like the guitar solo of Freebird, being like, yeah, I just queued it up to this part. I don't know. It was just here. I swear I didn't just like happen to get in here and fast forward to this part. It would just be every car people. It'd be arm out the window, just like, I have to fight to not do that. Like every time I get in a car.
I do it, dude. I got Jimmy Buffett's greatest hits in my van.
Yeah, but cranking Bird on that solo. All I want to do is get in a car and crank Bird and act like it. I just so happen to be on like the drop of the guitar solo.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I have
Driving
a CD
a little
player in
faster
my
than
van,
normal.
and I don't have like an aux. So I found the Jimmy Buffett greatest hits CD.
Yeah.
And you can just let it play, and you can pull up at any moment of that CD, and people are like, that dude's chilling. It's like 13 tracks, and every single second of every track, if you pull up with the window down, your arm out, they'll be like, oh, that guy's a good guy right there.
That's what I was geeking on in my car. I'm like, because I'll do the same thing, right? I'm like, I'm going to put this song on, it'd be so cool. And I denied, my ego goes, dude, we're not doing that. Grow up.
Dude,
Stop queuing up sick parts of songs and acting like it just happened that way. Like we're not.
Where are you pulling up to?
Doesn't matter, bro. Parking lot of the
But
grocery
like
store.
everyone has their windows up these days.
Yeah, but dude,
like
it's,
back in high school, everyone drove. I feel like it was more normal not to have like
I
air
saw
conditioning.
a dude do this one time where he had to have queued up Freebird. It was like, you know when everyone gets to start driving in high school?
Yeah.
This dude had Freebird queued on the way out and like drove out fast. And I remember just being like, you motherfucker, dude. You motherfucker.
It's a sick move.
It's such a sick move. I might start exclusive. I might just keep it on a loop.
Yeah, just make a Freebird loop of like, or the beginning.
Not the beginning. I need that. Just want to just fucking pull out. Like, Jesus Christ. Whoa, was I driving a little fast in this parking lot? Didn't even notice.
Sorry, didn't even realize it.
Thinking about lost loves. But yeah,
Dude, I still do that. I turn the bass in my car higher if I know I'm driving by people intentionally. Like I want them to hear this system.
system?
No, not at all, dude. It's the stock Chevy Cobalt system, dude. You're gonna hear this thing.
Do people still fuck with
thump.
systems?
No, I don't think. I hope
like,
not.
some tens.
I
I
haven't
thought
had, like,
about.
a
I might
rattling-
start. Yeah, I thought about getting 10s. 12s are they bump too hard, but some nice crisp. 10s
Like remember
in the
like
trunk.
kids with rattling trunks? They were like
Yeah.
kind of cool in high
That
school.
was the move, dude. I had a '92 Ford Taurus with 12s in the back. That thing
And
was
it just fucking rattled?
rocking. My check engine light never came off, but my system was hitting, dude. It was like this car sucked. Never got an oil change. We like crashed it multiple times.
Having a system is so fucking funny. It sounds terrible. It's such an unpleasant car ride. I've been in the back of those cars, and your chest is just vibrating.
Yeah, I remember this kid
uncomfortably.
that drove me to high school. I'd be like, dude, why are you doing this? This sucks. He'd be like, no, this is fucking sick. I
mean,
mean, my ears hurt, my stomach hurts.
It's bad. It's like it's bad for you.
And he would put on like Wu Tang.
And
I'd
you
be
can't
like,
hear
this
any-
sounds better if you shut those speakers.
Dude,
Yeah.
it was definitely the coolest thing you could do, though. At
Oh, it
like
was-
17 years old.
Oh yeah, pull up.
Yeah.
The system's.
Just being like the Burger King parking lot, just fucking cranking it, dude.
It's funny in high school
That
too,
does
because
rule.
like that would be the coolest thing for like one group, and then another group would have the other coolest thing. So you'd see the whole high school parking lot just filled with like some dudes like burning J's and like listening to Fish, and then like dudes bumping their systems, and
Yeah.
like you'd be like, "What?" Which like it was just everyone was doing the coolest thing for their subsect of high school group.
Yeah, now everyone's Windows up NPR, dude. It's bullshit.
What are high school group like? If you're in high school, what are your options now?
How the fuck would I know, bro?
What?
I'm not a fucking pedo.
Oh, I
How the
thought
hell-
you said you worked in high schools for a little while. Dude, that was I did. You worked in high schools for a while. I'm not saying you're a pedo, dude. Damn,
Dude, high
I did.
schoolers are.
that's your fucking. That's that shit getting out, dude.
Oh, dude, my shadow. That's the shadow.
That's the ped shadow.
That's the shadow.
They're listening to pods, dude.
But I'm saying
Kids
like
are
Funny, or are you projecting your ped shadow onto me?
I have no ped shadow, dude.
What a strong ego.
What no, I'm saying what are your options now? Like when I was in high school. you could
I mean,
be-
I was in an all black high school, so it was like when I was working there. So it was like, it's not like I mean there is like obviously there's kind of like a diversity within that, but it was
yeah, like
more
Joe
or less,
Biden.
huh?
I said it's like a Joe Biden comment.
What do you mean?
That all blacks vote the same. They do the same
No,
stuff.
I'm saying there's diversity, but for me it was more subtle than like if I'm in a
Oh,
white high school,
yeah,
I'm like
yeah, you
those are
could pick it
stoners, these
out.
are this,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's like there's a different relationship to weed. Like white kids, I've always noticed this when I was younger. White kids and black kids typically have a different relationship to weed, whereas like I feel like white dudes get into it more, by and
Yeah.
large. I'm making broad strokes.
They make it more of their identity.
I'm making broad strokes.
No,
yeah,
you're not wrong.
white dudes make it more of their identity, and black dudes just kind of like smoke weed and like,
Yeah.
just fucking do
Black
stuff.
dudes are always like, "Why you pulling the bong out? It's unnecessary. Why you got that thing?"
True.
Yeah.
They're not about that. When I pull that thing out, you pull that thing out on them. It's definitely like
I packed that thing too. You know what I mean? Dude, yeah.
But yeah, so it was like, I mean, it was really there. It was more like anime dudes than like just like actual like nerds. Then you had just like a lot of like cool dudes. There's like a bigger contingent of like cool kids.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really as for me. It was like, you know, obviously there's like people play sports, people who don't, but it wasn't as like when I was in high school. I guess too if I went there and was like peers.
Yeah,
I'd
you would
be able
know
to-
the layers.
But when I saw it was more just like anime dudes, cool dudes, and then
Any
like,
hot
just
kids?
hard nerds. So what?
Any hot kids?
Say what? Say what? Bro, I was in a trusted
It's a
position.
test, dude. It was a
I
test.
was in a trusted position. That
I've been,
is
dude.
so fucked, dude.
I got all my background checks.
You're back. Are you clear?
Clear as a bell.
Me too. I did feel sick. One time I had to get my FBI clearance, and I got a smudge on my record. Nothing.
Wait,
None of
for
those
what?
bad charges. Just trespassing at Grotto's Pizza in Wilmington, Delaware.
Oh damn.
So when they came back, the employer was like, they didn't say what it was. Like, you did have a check, but you're clear for all like the bad shit. And I was like, yeah.
But you never got one of those checks to work. Did you have to get a check to work in the school?
Yeah, hell yeah,
I
dude.
was just checking.
Dude, when I worked as a TA for a year or like half a year, and then summertime came, and then they fired everybody because I was planning on going back the next year, but they got rid of everyone. That it was like a third party that put us there, but two of the people that I worked with fucked kids. Yeah,
Like fucked kids. It came up.
like they got caught fucking kids or like messing. I don't know if they fucked kids, but they were messing around with kids.
I think
Like
with
clean.
kids, it's like as soon as you kiss a kid, you're guilty.
Yeah, they did enough, dude.
That is the law.
You were a TA. What grades were these?
High school, so I was with like seniors. I don't know exactly what happened.
How
or,
old were
like,
you?
I was 23 at the time.
And then other kids your age were banging them, or it was like older ones?
I think it was older ones. It was one male with a female student and one female with a male student.
Together?
No. And you didn't call me? No.
That's sick.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
fucked up. Yeah.
Bad stuff.
That is pretty crazy, man. I would be there, and like, cause I was more there as like a counselor, so I was like sitting there like dealing with like kids like emotional stuff, and I'm like, dude, there are guys that like work that into basically an like a
Yeah.
sexual interaction. It's like, God, what a demon, dude. What a demon.
Yeah.
It's just like those, especially like the priests that would find like wayward youth and then fuck them. It's
That
like,
was what
dude,
they did for years.
You can't just jerk off, dude.
Yeah.
No.
They just not be into that.
Just to see like a teenager like going through it, and especially when you're like you deal with them sometimes, to be like, I don't know how to break this to you, bro. Like, this is not going to get better for a long time because you're a kid and you're like in the care of people who are just completely fucking up.
Yeah, you're like,
And then to be like, to be like, I'm gonna fuck this person. It's like, dude, that's
it's like some kid comes, he's like, my dad's always drinking. You're like, I might get my dick.
That's crazy, dude.
It's like the same thing, you know, like when it, like,
yeah, like you have to spit that G too. So you'd be like, yeah, I'm not much of a drinker myself.
but you know, like when you're, when you're like, younger and you're like, some girl comes to you like and you're working with her, she's like, my boyfriend's such a dick. Like it was our anniversary and you're like a bell goes off and you're like, I might fucking bang this. You're like, dude, if I was your boyfriend, I would never do that. Like, imagine being a priest and it's like, my dad got drunk last night and like didn't show up for my birthday, and you're like, I might get laid. Like,
Dude, it's so fucking
it's
nuts.
so sick.
It's so sinister, dude.
What are you gonna do as a new Catholic or as a returning Catholic?
I would get in there and clean that stuff
should
out.
clean it up.
Dude, I swear to God, I think about this constantly. I want to sit and talk to a priest for like 4 hours, dude, and be
You
like,
could
what
do
the
it.
fuck are you guys doing? We're on the precipice of a gigantic spiritual reawakening.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the body of Christ on your tongue or in your hand? Are you letting him place it on your tongue?
When's the last time you received?
I have a gluten allergy, so I don't receive.
It's beat.
But I
You sip
would
the
just
wine.
sip the wine. Yeah,
Yeah.
sip the wine.
I haven't received in a long time.
I haven't received. I sit out. I don't receive. That's a sick thing to do too, though.
Well, sit out.
To sit out and be like,
Yeah,
I
sit
sinned.
down.
'Cause you're not allowed to get in
Yeah.
the body if you've sinned.
You know those guys are sinners, dude.
Who?
The people that are not going up to receive. Like walking past them, you always look at them with shame.
Yeah,
yeah.
like-
True. Usually
always,
you do.
Yeah, that was always a big thing.
Look
I
at
grew
him
up
and go,
Catholic, dude.
Did you?
I get the stuff.
It's the best.
It was
you
alright.
stop going to church?
Like when I moved out of my parents' house. Probably like a year before that.
Yeah, mine was like as soon as I got my license.
Yeah, probably like 16, 17.
Yeah, I would like
stopped
drive,
going.
eat a bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, and just sit and stare at a wall for 45 minutes and be like, all right, nice. I didn't go to church.
Yeah, I
and
didn't go to
drive
church.
home.
You just drive home.
Dude, I went to confession recently. Not recently, probably like 3-4 years ago though.
Just
And then-
for kicks? Or
my
like-
mom was like, "You want to go to confession?"
Yeah,
I was like,
fuck
"Sure."
yeah.
Yeah. I
What'd
was
you
just
drop
going-
on?
Face to face or the screen?
Screen.
Coward.
Yeah. No, it was my only option.
I know. I
Oh,
think-
like
it would have
through,
been
like, the
crazy.
I
if
think
I
they
was-
stopped face to face.
They probably did.
It would have been crazy if I was like, "No, I got to tell you some shit eye to eye. Get
I
me in
used
your room."
I used to face it.
What'd you drop on them?
Nothing crazy.
Nah.
Yeah.
Padre Pio would have sent you. He would have cursed you out.
Well,
of
dude,
that
I
group.
had like 10 years of sins to let this guy know
Yeah,
about.
well,
so
you're just like, I don't know. Like,
I was like, I lied to people sometimes.
Yeah.
And like, I stole some shit once, but like, we didn't go into it.
yeah.
In high school, I would like drop it on the priest.
Did
Like,
you really?
Like,
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I
I'd be
never.
like, dude, we stole 5 fucking weed plants from Wayne's backyard. He's like, you shouldn't be telling me this. It's like, say 5 Hail Marys. Stop doing this.
right on.
Get out of here.
Like, Pastor, we were out there with fucking hedge clippers, dog. You should have seen these things. We were digging them up out of the fucking 2 hands on the root. He's like, what?
Oh, it's
I'm
so
sorry,
funny.
Father.
Stealing weed plants is a fucked up crime.
Yeah.
I'm not attacking you. I've done things in my past, but that is a disheartening crime.
Dude, it's the biggest adrenaline rush you can get.
When'd you wait to steal them?
It was always at night.
I'm saying like what time of the year?
Like right before they came out of the
you
ground.
so you waited like, okay.
There was always like outdoor plant. It was never like
Yeah,
fucking some crazy shit. But yeah, there was so many people that had like fields of weed.
Where'd
telling-
you grow up?
Upstate New York.
Oh, that's
dude, I
awesome.
was telling Sydney this story that if you bought Google Maps, because Google Maps you can like see a fucking, they update it like every couple months, but you can see some shit. But if you pay for Google Maps, you get like a live update of the earth, and then you can see where people are growing weed plants.
And you really take them?
Yeah, dude. You just bring a fucking some hedge clippers and a tarp, and
So you can see
pile
what
'em
like
up,
people are
dude.
getting into.
I don't think it's not like they update it much more. It's not. I don't think it's a live.
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, but we would we would just fucking zoom in on shit and scan the whole neighborhood, dude.
Jesus Christ.
That's nuts.
It's pretty sick.
Demon time, dude.
What was the biggest haul you got in terms of
It was a ping pong table's worth of weed.
what?
It was like the whole ping pong table was full, and it was like stacked, multiple feet high.
Damn, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was a good summer, dude.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, or I guess good fall, but
Fuck, dude, that's awesome.
it's the move, dude.
But yeah, that's been
It can fund your high school missions for a long time.
You don't need much, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Couple $100, dude. You're fucking
Get you a
rolling
Ford
places.
Taurus and a system, dude.
True.
Life changes.
Fuck, dude. Gardini, where are we at time wise? I got to do these goddamn
We're at
advertisements.
41.
Perfect. I got to do these goddamn advertisements. Let me see right here. I'm so sorry for the lull. If you guys could come up with something.
Truck and tits.
Fuck.
And bodybuilders.
And bodybuilders. There are a lot of
Men's
bodybuilders.
physique.
Awesome.
I mean, that's what I'm into right now.
I heard you're in a total whole body right now.
Whole body workout?
Yeah, whole body workout.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We got to switch it up a little bit. Stop trying to do bodybuilding stuff because I'm 32 now and Spade's 42. We just can't do that.
Damn,
Because guys like us, we're natural.
Yeah.
You're the same age as my wife.
Really?
I like that.
Nice.
Yo, dude.
Yes.
You're the same age as Brittany, dude. That's crazy.
I know. It's crazy what that does.
What? Young babes?
Yeah.
You a fan?
Yeah. I have a sweet new bio
It's
myself.
vampiric.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm
lust
telling you.
for young
Just set up a landing page.
do.
Don't even look at it. Billy can manage it.
Yeah.
Start putting cool stuff up there. I'm begging you to get back into
Cool
the art
pics.
world. I'm begging him, dude, to get back
Nah,
into the art
I just, I'm just getting myself together.
Don't even look at it. Billy will
Being away for that long messed me up. I had a cool pool lesson with Earl Strickland, and it changed my life. So all I want to do right now is just practice on my pool, working
You
out,
ever think
getting
about posting
fit.
your pool videos?
I could, that'd be sick, but I mean,
Dude,
I'm not that good.
You should
at
just
it.
wear a GoPro
Who's
and
next?
fucking film your pool
Yeah.
videos.
Pool
But,
videos, dude. Please create beautiful works of art, dude.
Yeah,
love
I'm
to buy them.
just right now. Step one's just my show. We gotta keep the show going.
Heard that.
Yeah.
Bod.
Same with you,
Get
bro.
good sleep.
Gym.
Sleep's tough. I don't
Yeah,
sleep
try to
very
stay
well.
positive. Yeah, my buddy
No
Ricky said.
sidebars.
Yeah, my buddy Ricky said if
He
you have a
just
kid, you
is
just stop
going.
sleeping.
Huh?
If you have a kid, you just stop sleeping.
You do. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
And then you get used to it. And then you start. I saw a lady. She was it's like a grandmom. It's like this grandmom runs on caffeine and kisses, and I was like, for real, no bullshit. I was
Same.
like, that's no cap at all, dude.
That's nice.
That's no cap. I saw that and I was like, no, that's just how
Straight
it
from
is.
Ohio.
You do run on caffeine and kisses after a while. It's pretty sick. And your skin just slowly dries out, and that's it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you find that caffeinated snorters?
Oh, we were looking at that last night, right?
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Matt
Tom sent it to me.
It's called Bump.
It's a caffeine.
Oh, Bump. Yeah, I know. Tom
You've heard
sent
of
it to me,
Bump?
yeah.
You party with it?
No, I don't party that.
We
like
should
that.
party with it.
No,
It's just
I'm
a,
not trying to
it's just
party
a
like that.
vial of white powder you can buy off the
Do that
internet.
at the
Tom
gym.
told me to replace coffee with it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like no.
That is pretty sick.
Do it at the
Bumping
gym
caffeine.
next
Just
time we
feel
go.
like you're doing blow every morning.
Bring
just
back the
like,
snuff
dude,
box,
I'm such
dude.
a badass.
I think caffeine will like burn your nose though.
People
sure it's
snort.
fucking
People snort,
insane.
bro.
It's
No,
not a
dude,
place
I'm
for
telling you.
ingesting.
I one time, dude, hand up, I fucking cut cocaine with no dose pills one time. People were not happy. They were like, that hurt. What the fuck
Yeah, it
was
probably
that?
didn't
And I was
feel
like,
good.
my bust. I bought some no dose.
What's no dose?
It's like speed, trucker speed, right?
Yeah, and I just
water
crushed
weight,
it up, and I was like, sick. Now I have so much cocaine now. They were like, that hurt me. Why did you do that? And I said, I'm sorry, guys. I figured they're the same.
I was trying to be greedy. I'm a drug dealer.
I just wanted to trick you for your money. I thought they'd be the same fucking thing. I'm like, oh, caffeine, you can't tell the difference. And they were like, that really hurt. Whatever the fuck was in that. I said,
That's probably what
Well,
dudes
they've
actually
hacked
do
it.
with
Now you can
fentanyl.
snort coke or snort caffeine. So
true. Unless,
Bump.
especially, yeah, maybe it's like the
It's
fluffies.
that's what you call a native ad.
True.
You know, Bump might sponsor you guys.
I hope nobody buys Bump, dude. I hope they really don't.
Really?
Dude, it's
Gotta
like
figure
it's
out how to make some
400 milligrams. You'd be just like cup of coffee.
Yeah.
One of these fools is gonna keel over. There was that bodybuilder that died from.
Joe Stack, don't you fucking do that.
What?
Joe Stack didn't die from fucking caffeine.
Oh, you talking about Joe Aesthetic?
Yeah, he did.
Dude, come
He
on.
was
caffeine?
drinking 30
From
fucking. He was
caffeine.
drinking like 20 cups of coffee a day, dude.
You think caffeine
Yo,
took down
real,
Joe Aesthetic?
real nice fucking, just the top of the page. That's all you fucking read. He would do a liter of decaf coffee just because he loved that shit. It was decaf. I swear to God.
Never been a more
Why? You
never
didn't
been a
watch
more
it.
positive
Literally.
person on the internet, dude.
Really? And he
Joe
died
Stack.
from
Joe Stack
cough?
is looking
He
at
drank
you
like 80
so.
ounces of coffee
He
a
had
day.
too many
No,
donkeys.
he was
had too much
worried. He
donkey?
was
Yo,
worried.
yeah, he did.
He was worried about his blood. He thought some shit was in his blood.
He
dude.
did. He had heavy
Yeah.
metals in his blood. He got a fucking
Yeah.
transfusion because he got his legs waxed, and out of nowhere he started feeling fucking bad.
Yeah. It's real.
He got his
It's
legs
scary.
waxed,
Yeah,
and then he got shit in his blood.
Exactly.
legs
And then he had
waxed.
too
what
many
happened.
coffees, and then he had decaf.
It's a bit of a leg waxing.
Leg wax.
Why do you get his
What
leg?
rhymes with wax?
Oh, you're saying you got the vax?
Yeah.
No, we're allowed to talk about it.
I don't know if you guys are sponsored by Pfizer or not.
Not yet. I would.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he died. He went to a fucking hyperbaric chamber allegedly and fucking had a heart attack or something.
What? So they
Or
were
some
saying it's from
aneurysm.
all the coffee he drank.
I was just
Dude, he
getting
drank
into lifting.
decaf coffee. That is lies.
That is Pfizer. That's big pharma.
Whoa, because I read it. I was like, damn, this guy was drinking like.
No.
They were like
Yeah.
his friends were concerned for him.
No, it was a liter of coffee a day of decaf.
Oh,
Brasa.
wow. That sucks, dude.
He drank a
See, this is
liter.
how disinfo works on
Literally.
someone really smart. It's sad.
Man, that's crazy. You're gonna put Joe Stack. Joe Stack.
Joe
it's
says
Ziz,
he's
bro.
a positive light in this world.
He was, dude. He
He's
was.
like
He was
burning bright
so-
like a sun.
He was so ripped too.
And then he got the vax.
It's Z's, Joe Aesthetic, and that's
Ziz,
it.
yeah, Ziz bros.
Ziz, bro. We're all gonna make it, cunts.
All of us.
He was the most positive. I love Joe Aesthetic.
Yeah, Joe said it. Seemed like the man. I just, they literally said his friends were concerned for him.
Who?
The coffee intake was too much.
They said the coffee intake was concerning
said
his
that?
friends. Some fucking
His
article.
friend said it.
Dude, what you watching? You getting news on Snapchat, bro? Come on.
Dude, it was a fucking
It's bullshit.
It was AP.
AP?
Oh,
It was AP.
wow.
Oh, it was
That's weird.
AP.
Absolute pussies.
Yo, nice.
What do you think about this upcoming race? Who do you think's gonna win?
Fucking Trump.
Dr. Shiva.
Let's go.
Dr. Shiva.
Donald Trump, let's go. I'm not voting. I completely went in. I'm never voting again.
Sure.
Why?
Huh? It's a sham, bro.
Broke his
They
heart.
literally said Joe Biden had the most votes of all time.
Yeah, no.
And then they're like, dude, you're fucking insane that you denied that.
Yeah.
And now they're stealing elections again and getting caught.
We were
There's
just
a lot
laughing.
of, there's a lot of guys out there.
We were
can't-
talking
What about
about it,
8 inches and thick?
We were talking about the bar last night, or 2 nights ago. We were talking about we were just recapping the whole COVID thing. It's very funny. Just like it's racist to say it was from the factory that they have there that makes it.
Yeah.
And it's not racist to say Chinese guy ate a bat. And then
everyone's like, that's
just
above board.
They
It's
just
upside
said-
down world,
They
dude.
just literally were like,
It's
no,
called
that's
clown
racist.
world.
That's how they eat in those wet markets. He ate a pangolin and a bat.
He munched one of the penguins.
Asians do that.
Yeah,
Everyone's like,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think it came from a lab that did COVID vaccines.
Yeah.
That's racist.
That's racist. I know this has been covered 10 million times.
It really
But
fucking
it is really funny.
True. It
You
is.
get
fucking-
so lost in everything that's happened. The amount of lies they've hit you with since then is
Yeah.
insane.
If you replay one of the lies, you're like, no way that worked.
Yeah, it's like
That's racist about saying it came out.
That's
of the
why you're like, what are they lying to
fucking
us?
COVID lab?
What lie is going on right now that you don't even know?
Oh,
You know?
I'm sure there's a bunch.
the election.
Oh, dude,
let's never get lied to again.
I agree.
I promise I won't.
I won't lie to you ever.
I won't lie to you.
I don't
No
think I've
way,
ever
dude.
lied to you.
History
Keep it
is
100.
just lies that are agreed upon. Who said that?
Napoleon.
Napoleon.
This
God
movie,
damn it,
if this
Napoleon.
movie sucks, we're fucked, dude.
You got no,
dude, the Napoleon movie sucks. We're gonna fucking.
I'm
kill
gonna
it. We're gonna
fucking
all
think-
kill ourselves.
I
Let's
think
make
this
it
is
do
just a speed bump into the greatness
I'm
of
gonna
all
be-
the good stuff that's about to
I
come
mean,
out.
you know how they say like there's all these quotes
The
and like
pendulum
bullshit.
swinging. I'm feeling it.
I think they give.
Pendulum's swinging.
it. Was this lib feedback you got? That were like a movie
I think
sucked.
they give Napoleon.
Everybody
if you
that
want
has
something
talked to
done
me
right,
about it is
do
a
it
lib.
yourself.
Yeah.
But
For real.
I don't think it is anything
lit-
political. I
it's
think
lit
it might be a
feedback, yeah.
bad movie. I hope not.
True.
I'm very, very excited for it. Let's go to the movie theaters tomorrow to watch
It's
it.
the woke mob, dude.
Well, at least you got a
Parisian mob.
You got low. You have a low bar for it, so you're gonna go.
Yeah.
There. You might be pleasantly surprised.
IMAX. I never seen a movie in IMAX.
I don't think I have either.
I
Dude,
saw
I
Avatar.
fucking walked in
Saw,
on
like,
an IMAX movie
dinosaurs
recently.
or dinosaur fucking
Dinosaurs.
It's all dinosaurs. Sorry.
I walked in on one.
Whatever.
recently.
All right,
Hotel,
you
let's
guys talk.
go.
Talk.
No, I want to hear about the dinosaurs.
No. I saw dinosaurs. Go ahead.
I was telling you the same thing. I walked in on one. It might have been dinosaurs.
It was
Actually.
pretty fun.
Just walked in. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Just walked right out. I wasn't supposed to be there.
Tokyo Hotel. Let's go.
I
what's
saw
he up to?
Oppenheimer, but I don't know why. Everyone was like, "Yeah, see it in IMAX."
He saw Barbenheimer.
I had not Oppenheimer. I
He
didn't
dressed
see
up in a suit and top
I
hat.
saw Oppenheimer. I didn't see Barbie. I'm not watching Barbie, dude. I
heard it was
hate
good.
fucking pink shit.
What's the last movie you saw?
The Creator.
No, in theaters. Barbenheimer.
It was Barbenheimer.
You
was
didn't even
Oppenheimer.
think about going to the double feature.
No, but I didn't realize why dudes were dressed like that. I thought they were just coming from work.
What
Like
dudes were dressed
20s?
like Oppenheimer?
Yeah. My buddy got in
Jesus
GQ.
Christ.
My buddy's in GQ. EJ's in GQ. Yeah.
For what?
For
For going to the-
Barbenheimer, being on the runway.
Yeah.
What?
Spade's huge in the Barbenheimer. He's got a room in his house
Dude,
dedicated to Barbie
pink was
and
for
Oppenheimer.
boys originally. Pink was for boys.
Don't do that.
It
That's
was.
disinformation. See,
It's
this is
not
where you're getting
disinformation.
fucked
Pink
up with
was
Joe
for
aesthetics,
boys.
dude.
Pink was for boys.
You are fake news.
It's not. Look it up. Gardini, look it up. Pink was originally for boys.
Why?
I have no fucking
Says
clue.
who?
It's just
Maybe
the
that's why
default.
that weird flag's pink and blue, because it's boys and girls.
The
I mean,
mystery
I bet
unravels.
that's exactly why.
Wow.
What happens if you mix pink with blue? What color do you get?
Maybe
Yellow.
like a weird lavender.
Purple, probably. Yeah, some fucked up color.
I don't really know.
I'm trying to unravel the mystery. Gardini, is my right?
Gardy, did you find Pink was for boys?
Obviously.
Of course, dude.
What the fuck's like? What do you mean?
Did you ever watch any Joe Aesthetics videos?
Nope.
So you have no idea, dude. I mean, come on.
I literally
man.
watched
you
what
read
he
a
ate for
headline,
breakfast.
dude.
I read the whole article.
No, you didn't.
Dude, me and his friends were
Where's
worried.
he from?
What else did Reuters tell you?
Where's he from?
Where's he from? The
Yeah.
Netherlands? I don't fucking know.
The
Where's he from?
Netherlands?
Where's he from?
He's from Germany. He lives in fucking.
I was
Thailand.
close.
He lives in
Yo.
Thailand.
Do you know how much money our money's
in
worth in Thailand? Their money's called butts.
Yeah, you got a lot of
It's worth
butts.
so much
I
fucking
think their
money.
money is butts, actually.
So
It
much
is.
money.
We
Dude,
looked this up.
Iceland, expensive as fuck. Kronos.
Really?
Thousands of krones, dude.
Father of time.
R.I.P. Grindavik. Pray for Grindavik. It's fucking...
Yes.
Why
maybe
does
just
he
there.
live in Thailand?
Chilling.
It's cheap as fuck.
Butts.
Yeah, you get very cheap rent.
What else was he doing?
Yeah,
He had a
that's
beautiful
kinda
fucking
sus,
girlfriend. I
dude.
swear to
That's
fucking God.
kinda
I will
You
blow
think a
my
guy,
top
that guy
if you try to
could
do
walk
this
around
shit.
the world any girl he wants in the whole world?
Yeah.
So then why
He
do
doesn't
pay
have to go to Thailand
Why
for
do
some
what?
weird.
Why'd he go there?
Chilling. It's nice. It's tropical down there. It's cheap.
I don't know.
You guys
I
are
don't
stuck
know
in
who he
this.
is.
You guys are stuck in this. Joe Aesthetic was up here. You guys are stuck in this. He was a goat.
I'd never heard of him.
If you listen to I think
I
you
would
did
like to see him.
that Bradley Martin podcast, him and Joe Aesthetic, you can't
That
not
was a
love
great
that guy.
one. That
He's
was a
the
great
best.
one.
What's he preaching?
Yeah.
Just be fucking positive. Get
Just
fucking
get big,
swole.
dude.
Nice.
Be happy. Not make a fucking Associated Press article and say, actually, he died because of coffee.
Died of
not because
coffee,
of the
dude.
experimental vaccine that's actually has
I
high
didn't know
levels
he
of
got
metal
vaxxed. They
in
didn't
it.
even mention it, dude.
Oh, obviously,
No
bro.
shit, dude.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
That's the
I
thing.
just heard a bodybuilder died from
Yeah,
coffee.
We
So
need to
it's
trust
14-year-olds
journalism.
are
We need
dying
to
of
restore
5Ks.
faith in journalism.
There's none.
True.
We need to restore our faith in
You hear
journalism.
about the lady who died
And,
from
you know.
Panera? She drank the fucking supercharged lemonade.
What?
There's a college. I swear to God, there's a
Dude,
college
what?
student who drank Panera's lemonade. There's 400 milligrams of caffeine.
That's not doing it, bro.
Yo, you know what has a fuck ton of caffeine?
It's
Getting
the
all the
Vax.
kids wound up? Primes. I don't know if they're one of your sponsors.
Shane loves Prime.
No.
Primes
Yeah.
are caffeine, bro.
He collects all the
I
rares.
do. I go like that. I flip them over and I go.
Oh,
What are Prime? They're like energy drinks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like
Primes.
It's
like
just
a
a shit
sweeter
drink made for
Gatorade.
kids.
Okay.
yeah,
They get all fucked up on them.
yeah. They
Little
love
kids
them.
love
They love
Prime.
flipping them.
If the
They
kids
collect
are on
the
Adderall,
Primes, all
Shout out
that
to the
shit.
crazy boys.
the kids are on tons of
Yeah,
Adderall.
crazy boys, crazy neighbors.
Shout out to the crazy
Let's
neighbors.
go. Get the follows up.
What is that, Ohio gentlemen?
They are Ohio residents. but
Now they're
beasts.
Florida residents.
No,
Florida
honorary Ohio.
Visibly Florida boys.
residents, obviously, they're the best.
Busted backboard. Hit
Dude,
Slow
if I had cameras, it would literally just be like, yo, we're gonna film ourselves doing backflips on the trampoline all day.
yeah. Yeah.
Can you do a backflip on a trampoline?
I used to be able to, yeah.
Talking
So age
here
kicks
now,
in,
bro.
man.
Negative. I'll probably fucking
You could do a backflip.
kink
still,
my
dude.
neck,
No,
fall awkwardly.
You gotta, you
You ever
gotta
kink your
see
neck on
that.
a, You ever get double bounce on a trampoline and kink your neck? It kills, bro. It's like, oh no, dude, seriously, I didn't kink my neck. Getting double bounce was fucking.
How high do you
terrifying.
think we can bounce each other now? For real?
What?
Now that we're all grown up, how high do you think we can bounce each other?
I jumped on trampoline a little while ago and I could like feel my heart.
Every
moving. I was like,
jump-
this isn't for me anymore.
If I got double bounce now, I would shatter everything in my knees. My knees would fucking explode.
Getting on a
If I
trampoline.
double bounce my knee, I would tear everything immediately.
Dude, we used to have family parties where it was like Steve and all those dudes. They were like Ajax. They were like this close to touching the grass with the trampoline and shooting people literally up into trees.
Oh, it's crazy.
It looked
dude.
like you were walking into a dream. Just giants on a trampoline, like poof, skyrocketing.
Dude, I
it
used
was
to be
crazy.
so scared on the tramp.
They would double bounce us.
The
And like,
tramp is scary, dude.
Oh, it's
Dude, if
terrifying.
your older
Tramp's
cousins
scary.
sky, they'd be like, we're gonna sky you, and just fucking hit you up, and you're just
because
like,
you're coming down and the springs are like, oh, and then you just fucking nail that post. Like,
oh yeah.
I humiliation ritualed O'Connor at Notre Dame. I made him get on the trampoline at the Airbnb. Dude, I was so close to talking him into a flip.
Dude, you can do it.
He easily had the height.
He's athletic.
He is. O'Connor's
He is a
very
freak,
athletic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I talked all the shit going to the trampoline park. I was like, I'm gonna rip backflips here. It's fucking scary there because it's just like little squares next to each other.
Yeah.
I thought I was like, I'm gonna do a misty flip into the fucking foam pit, dude. No such.
What's
thing.
a missy flip?
When you
Misty
flip
flip's like
and
half a
turn at the
backflip.
same time. Imagine doing a 360 in the air and flipping.
I can't.
Misty flip.
I literally can't.
It's a misty.
That's crazy.
Is if you ever like try to do a flip in front of your boys and pussy out, you're like, oh, that was a misty flip. I fucking did a misty flip. Like, I'm gonna do a flip.
You were
and
hitting flips into the pool for up until recently, right?
I was doing the gainer. Yeah.
Did you retire or are you still? Are you
I
back?
said I retired it and I pulled it back
You mentioned
out.
retirement. You're like Tom Brady.
Exactly.
You retired from the gainers. You said I still got
I
one
was
more.
I was gauging myself. I was like, am I truly getting
Yeah.
old yet? And I'd rip the gainer, and I'm
Your
like,
family
nah.
was like, you got to spend more time with us. You can't keep playing doing gainers. You're like, what do you think got us our fucking house? What do you think got us everything? These fucking
gainers,
gainers.
dude. It was sick. The day I watched my cousin do it, and I was like, it was like, no, there's no possible way I can do that. And he was like, dude, just do it.
Yeah.
Let the thumb grace the annie, dude. I'm done. That's the eject button. If I touch the annie, done.
Yeah. It's actually a nice way to hit the eject button.
It's the
Sometimes if you can't crumb,
Oh, it's the ultimate
you're
way.
like, I got to get out of this.
That's why it's there, dude. dude. It's there strictly for heterosexual men to touch with their thumb. That's it.
Guard dog, you like touching the annie?
If I could be honest with you guys, I just did mere hours ago.
We touched.
What the fuck?
What the
Wash
hell?
your damn
Not
hands.
not my eight, someone else's butt. I didn't get
Touch
my
your
butt
own
touched.
asshole?
No.
That's also the eject button.
I know,
They
that's
built
what
in
I
on
was
you.
talking about.
If you have no annie to touch, you are blessed with your own annie if you have to hit the eject
True.
button.
Self-eject.
Oh, there's no darker period in your life than experimenting with your annie, and it's all over, and you just go.
You've experimented with your annie?
I've hit the eject button.
While
I
whacking off, you fingered your own butt.
No, I didn't finger my butt. I've literally touched the button. I didn't like jam. I've never jammed my finger up my butt.
So while whacking off, you did one of those?
I was touching the perineum, and then you just kind of go, "What's this annie all about?" And you're done, and you go, "I don't want that in my life, dude."
Yeah.
I stood at the threshold of the annie.
You sit on your roof.
Just the Coco Pelli, dude. But yeah, dude. Yeah.
What would be? Do you have any songs that would be appropriate for touching your own annie in the guilt you might feel?
I would stay towards the bottom of the scale for sure. I wouldn't go up high at all.
No.
I would just fucking.
What have I done?
I would stay on those three notes. This is more for after you touch Bay's annie. That's how this thing was built. The first three notes you play after you touch your annie. The top three notes if you touch Bay's annie.
I'm excited for you to hit that. Is that hash you're gonna smoke out of that?
Yeah, it's yes.
Is that strong?
Stronger than weed, but it's not. It's dry sift, so it's not like if it was bubble, then we'd have to have
Yeah.
I might have to have someone in white gloves come pick me up, dude, if it was bubble, but.
Yeah, it was. One day we got fucked up. We became like almost like swingers.
Oh,
we would
yeah.
just wait at this bar, and then if another couple came, we'd be like, "Where are you guys from?"
You want vacation
Sick.
friends, yeah.
Vacation friends. We did make a vacation friend family.
Really?
Yes. It was a good time.
You got well, how much of a family? What was the setup?
It was a man and his woman and their 2 kids.
Oh, nice.
It was very fun.
It's
We had
good
a
swinging.
time.
That's good swinging.
That was great swinging. And the man opened up like
Did
a
he?
flower, dude.
Was he
opened up to
Canadian?
us. No, he was a black fella from
Okay.
America.
Nice.
Which ruled.
Nice.
That helped us.
True.
That helped us feel a little less like
Yeah.
colonizers.
Sure, yeah.
You know, I let him boss around the Jamaicans.
I'm sure he
Tell him
probably
to
fucking
get us stuff.
That's like a step down from the African, like the Caribbean dudes are like a intermediary step between
Yes.
African dudes and American black dudes. There's beefs, dude.
I mean, literally.
Yeah, true.
That's how that worked.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that's kind of how it's.
Yeah.
Sadly.
No, I hear what you're saying.
Sadly.
But yeah, that's the how'd he feel about fucking was he bossing or was he very
I don't think he drank that much, and he did that day. He was drinking with us.
Really?
He got loose, and it was very funny.
God, that's gotta be
He
so
opened up
fun.
to us about getting like a DUI, like within like 10 minutes.
Everyone can get one, dude.
That's what I said to him. I was
Don't
like,
feel ashamed at all.
Don't feel bad.
Everyone can get one. 2, you got to start asking questions.
Yeah.
Everyone can get one DUI.
And then his son was like, he never talks this much. I was like, he's
How
having
old's the
fun.
boy?
That boy was probably 12.
Really? That's a good age.
Yeah.
That's a great age for a son.
I don't think he's ever seen his dad hammered like this. His dad
Really?
was fucked up. And then
Did you have any role in his state?
Of course I did. Of course. They were like, we're going to get out of here. I was like, dude, have one more. Come on, man.
You got him hammered.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes. He got sick too.
Did he?
I saw him the next day at breakfast.
How was he feeling?
He had gotten very sick. He was bad.
What was he sipping on?
I was hammered, and I was like, damn, that guy's fucked up.
Really?
Yeah. They went and got a Bluetooth speaker. And like while he was
Strong move.
While he was carrying it back, he just stood there. It was like dancing. And
He was recharging
And everyone was
himself.
like, bring it into the pool. And he just wouldn't listen. And just
He had to recharge himself.
yeah. It was wonderful.
And what was he jamming on?
We were listening to some cool rap.
Nice.
Yeah. We let Nikoi pick some.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
what do you like?
Was
He's
Nico-
like Drake. I was
Really?
like, bro, you're telling me.
Dude, they I think like mixes, like DJ mixes originated in Jamaica. Having
Really?
like a 7-song mix that you blend together, I believe that originated in Jamaica. So
Jamaica's cool.
dude, Jamaica fucking rules.
Although the white people bothered the fuck out of me.
What were
they
they
were
up to?
embarrassing.
What were they up to?
There was
showing
like a
their ass?
band. There was like a nice outdoor dinner area we were eating at, and there was like these 3 Jamaican dudes that were just playing sick music.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Do you have any requests? What do you want?" And this lady was like, "Play Bob Marley." And they were like, "Oh, of course, yeah."
Yeah. That's one of the.
And then when the white people would respond in patois.
What?
And that annoyed the fuck out of me.
What?
Like the Jamaican guys were teaching them how to say like Irie.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, "Okay, man, Irie. All right. That's cool."
No, you have to go hit a full boomaclap. Like boomaclap.
I stood up.
Me don't need no lessons on this ting, dude.
Yeah. I showed them Chet.
What'd he say?
They were like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "Chet Hanks, dude. He's the
Tom
best."
Hanks' son.
Yeah. They didn't know Tom Hanks.
What? Good for them. Thank God he's never made his way down there.
that pedophile?
That's might be the right's my favorite aspect of their political philosophy right now is to call every single person a pedophile and be like fucking pedophiles.
Yeah.
Dude. I really enjoyed that. It's very funny to be like Tom Hanks, pedophile. It's so funny. That must suck so bad. You know, because the left mischaracterizes people, and that's no fun. When you're like, "Hey, man, that's not what I am."
Racist, all that.
But they get
the
hit
right
with a
answer, dude.
pedo,
Everybody
bro.
was like, "Oh, you think being called racist is bad?
Yeah.
You fuck kids." It's like, wait, no, I don't.
What?
It's like, yeah, that's how this works.
It's like, yeah, like you say you like kids. It's like, well, yeah, everyone likes kids. It's like, pedophile.
Pedophile, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah. I was actually on the way here. I was listening to some cool shit you would have liked.
What are you listening on?
I unplugged my iPhone and it just happened to be on some type of like rapture religious channel. It was awesome.
That is pretty tight.
We need to stop worrying about global warming, dude. That's earth worship.
True that.
That's very anti-biblical.
That's actually true.
A world government, which is what the earth worshippers want, very anti-biblical.
Oh, big time, dude.
The Antichrist is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Give unto Caesar's what is Caesar, dude. But
Yep.
Caesar's trying to grab everything. And it's like, no. It's coming, bro. But yeah, dude, we were down having a nice time in Florida where we all bought our flutes and stuff. Well, mine came from High Spirits. But we're having a...
Yours was from white people, right?
Again, the one guy, the main person there, I believe, is a man. He's a Caucasoid.
Caucasoid, yeah.
Caucasoid. But again, I would imagine they work hand in hand with artists of all types. They're music first. They're not really so much on optics. They're music first. So, I would imagine they have some sort of program. Although my next flute probably will be from Blue Bear Flutes. That dude I've been watching a lot of his videos. Dude, there's a video where he's a flute maker, a native. He claims that he was playing one time, fell asleep, continued to play while he was asleep, and then like when he came to, everyone's like, dude,
snored into a flute. You can put a flute in a horse's nose and it'll...
He was like, guys, they told me I passed out and I was sleeping, but like I was sitting up and I like came to. And
What
I'd
are
been
all these
playing the
weird
whole time.
flexes all these dudes do?
I mean, dude, he's just telling.
This is why you like this shit.
What are you talking about, dude?
You love these types of like
what?
dickheaded flexes.
What are you?
Where you're like,
it's not dickhead.
Bro, I just have this like spirituality and
dude, if you
I'll sit up on the roof and just play.
You don't understand this instrument, dude. This instrument, I'm telling you. First of all, how do you play with eyes closed or eyes open?
With what?
The flute. Your eyes should be closed when you play this. Your
I
eyes
always
are
play
closed.
with my eyes closed.
Of course. And when your eyes are closed, dude, I'm with the guy. I haven't fallen asleep yet, but you do go other places. Dude, you play the thing and like 4 minutes go by like in a second. It's fucking sick. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't come at me.
I'm not coming at you.
I'd appreciate if you didn't attack my music.
I'm not attacking you. But I will say this. That is right up your alley.
What? Just fucking music? Yeah, for sure.
No,
Love
just
making music.
Folklore? A guy making a YouTube video and being like, I fell asleep and just kept playing, dude.
I am a sucker
And you're, like, sitting there like, that's cool.
What's that word? Apocryphal. I'm a sucker for apocryphal tales. They're like they're like wildly exaggerated stories that are just taken to be true because they like sound so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, this dude claims, look, I don't. You can take it up with the owner of Blue Bear Flutes, but
maybe I will.
His advice is pretty solid because he's like, this is a trick to playing the flute, and really, it's like before you play, you close your eyes and you breathe, and you start just picturing a thing, and then you try to play that thing. So,
what do you mean? Like picture like
your love for your child, love for your podcast partner. I don't know, just like stuff.
Would you play me a song that made you think of love of me?
Oh yeah. I could play it. I mean, I could play a picture.
What would that sound like? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
Huh?
What were you thinking about?
Thinking about you, dude. Did you hear when I went up high? I was like,
Yeah.
same about you.
It was very nice.
Thank you. I was like,
You know how like if Billy gets a hold of my social media, people are like, "Are you all right?" I get texts about you. When you started going on Instagram, people are like, "Is he good? Is he all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, this is the best he's been. This is good.
Easily, dude. Easily the best. Yeah, dude. I don't. It is for me. It is very, very fun to go live and hit a Native American flute.
Of course.
But yeah, I like.
I gotta go back to what I was getting drunk on live.
Dude, that was the funniest shit in the world.
I only did it like twice.
Getting drunk on live and then featuring Big Phil on there was the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, dude, I got in a battle with some family members on Thanksgiving.
What happened?
It was battle.
They
time.
ran into was it Buzzsaw v Buzzsaw or was it?
It was me and my lady, who's a buzzsaw.
She's a Buzzsaw.
Dude,
Wait,
couple drinks. We're talking Gutfeld. We're talking Gutfeld.
She's
she
on
turns
Feld.
into me and her turn into two Gutfelds ourselves. And these fucking dumb liberals were trying to come at us.
What?
We were both sitting there like, yeah, right.
So there were some libs.
There were some libs. There's some libs in my family. All Thanksgiving, no politics, and then we got back to my parents' house, had a couple cocktails.
Yeah.
That's when it started. Then the vaccine talk started.
Really?
Yeah. Good vaccine talk.
Yeah.
They want the mandates. They want the federal government mandating it.
Shit.
And I was like, bro, we can't do that.
You got to hop on to Hoss's Substack.
Why?
Hoss has a Substack where he lays out perfect little arguments against when people hit you with it. You read it and you're just like, perfect.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like 1 minute. They're like quick little things. Hoss is just crunching numbers.
They have
bro.
theirs.
Yeah,
MSNBC and CNN give them their responses.
Did you see that thing on The View? When they had the lady. So there's apparently a lady who.
God damn, I got a bit of a cough.
You got a cough.
Could be COVID.
Bro, I hate. I don't want to be cavalier about it, but it's at the point where I'm like, I had to have been exposed to it by now.
Yeah.
Had to have been exposed to it. Not everything links up to every. I have a weird.
When I was
body.
at Rogies, I had been exposed to it.
Yeah, dude, you have immunity. I'd love to see my antibody. I might not have any antibodies.
I had thick antibodies.
You had some good bands.
Yes.
I might just be no antibodies at all. It might just completely pass through me.
There's a decent chance.
I'm telling you, I don't, But dude, apparently though, I know someone who just got it and they were like, it fucking crushed.
Really?
They got fucked.
Yeah. I'm sure if I get it again, I'll get the business.
No, you
I
probably
got lucky with the first one.
No, dude, it would. I mean, according to everything else, it should be less severe. You have natural antibodies. You have the mark of the beast.
The vaccine.
You have the mark of the beast.
I do have the mark of the beast. What the fuck, dude? You want to make fun of me for getting a vaccine?
I'm kidding. No,
that's not spiritual of you.
I'm kidding, dude.
To criticize your friends?
It's a joke, dude. In a spiritual circle, you would joke about stuff like that. Obviously, it doesn't matter either way. This is the fucking physical realm. I'm not going to get hung up on it.
The Antichrist is coming.
Nah, dude. Oh, dude, this is actually what you reminded me of. So we were in Florida. We're down there in Florida, and we're having a nice time, dude. There's a band playing like early '90s hits. Some guy in long hair was playing like Guns N' Roses and shit.
That's Florida.
3-piece band, power trio, which you know me, you know I love power trios.
Yes.
So there's a power trio. That's why I'm waiting to see your face go. So they're fucking killing it, dude. It was awesome. And then these guys come, same thing of like, repent now or go to hell.
Yes.
So all these families are having a fun time, and they're like, nice, man. And all of a sudden, they're just like, you will go to hell. After, and you're watching everyone. I just watched everyone's face go like, I forgot we die. Fuck. Everyone's like grabbing their kids, just like.
A power trio banging Guns N' Roses, you're like, I might never die.
Oh, for sure.
Death is not real.
Oh, dude, it was time stopped. Everyone's having fun. It's like everyone's dancing, having a good time. Kids are dancing, and people were just like, sinners repent. You're going to hell. The world's ending. And everyone's just like the dudes would be like, because you can't, I guess you don't want to punch them in the face, but the dudes would kind of look at them like, shut the fuck up, dude. Stop talking about hell right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck's your problem? Dude, dudes would perk up and be like, fucking, I'm not going to fucking hell, dude. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So
those guys are the best, though.
But it was wholesome.
I do support them.
We're having wholesome fun. It wasn't like if it was like a porn convention, yeah, but like we're just sitting there.
I know. Let's not bring it up. Let's not bring it up. No. But
it's ancient history.
Mm-hmm. But my mother was so worried about me and paid to have the shots for the dog, and the dog has been with me ever since.
Was the dog
Did
vaxxed?
your mom pay?
Yeah. And I came here to Austin, and I said, you know what? What I would love is if I could talk to Shane Gillett. Shane has been like a bright light on the internet and on the stage. And
his face is like a bright light. It's so round and white.
And I can't believe it. I flew all the way here. There's a guy with the camera flew all the way here, and then I get a call.
Yeah, where'd you get him? The skate park?
He looks like a furry
Sorry,
mix.
Howie.
It's okay. And then you said I can't make it, and I go, what the fuck? He's not going to do my podcast? He said he can't make it. I said, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Anytime. Just come for an hour. I'll bring my cameras here. I'll do something.
Mm.
And he said no. And then I went. I just squatted down with with Papa.
You want to get one last pet?
And I gave him a pet, and he falls over.
That sucks.
And he was taking a picture of it, and I said, send this to Shane. The dog died. He doesn't show up.
Mm.
But now you're here at his house doing his pod. It's as if he power moved you in your time of woe and grief. I would console you with
Fuck you
touch.
laughing at?
He's a nasty little bug.
Sean,
is not.
He eats slime.
He does eat slime.
Yeah. I had to put my dog down recently, Howie. I didn't have to. He was 3.
Oh, now I
over
feel
it.
good. Thank you.
Oh, another
Why
dog
is
has
your
died?
fucking dead dog? All I hear from you is bad news. Your nuts don't float. Your dog is dead.
I am just a shadow of
Shook.
gloom.
I'm just trying to. I'm getting over the loss of my dog. You fucking up on my podcast, and all you're doing is, just down.
Should we say like a eulogy in honor of your dog?
To Papa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Papa.
What?
To Papa.
To Papa.
Yes.
You're a writer. Go ahead.
Dear ancient Hebrew God, we
You don't have to pander to the Jew in me.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think you
trying
are.
to be respectful.
Well, I'm just saying.
Dear
You opened
deity
with a
of Abraham.
Holocaust reference, so you can't take
That
that
is
back.
the first thing you did was bring up the
Yes.
Holocaust.
True.
Yes, you
Not.
did.
On
Yes,
in
you
these
did.
trying times.
We were
right
saying
now.
what we were thankful for.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't say which Holocaust.
Wow.
Anyway,
Sure, it could have been the Armenian.
it could have been, dear Lord above, we are here in this tragic time to come to you to offer consolation and solace to our mentor and hero, Howie Mandel. And if it would bring you any kind of succor in your time, Howie, let it be known that your dog has gone on to feed a bunch of worms and beetles beneath the earth, and now their children are being provided for with the sustenance brought by your canine's body. In Christ our Lord, amen.
Did you think that was a good eulogy? Deal or no deal?
True.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
We're doing it again, Matt. Your turn.
I'm trying to
I
help
lost
you.
a fucking dog. I lost my fucking dog.
I hope you find him.
Hold on. We have something. We have something planned, Matt. Here's a little segment we do on the show. Regardless of who the guest is, we do a bit of a talent show.
True.
This has nothing to do with
America's Got Talent.
America's Got Talent.
No, we do every
But
week.
Matt did want to show you something.
True.
No way.
What are you doing? He's having an attack.
Oh.
I thought you were having some kind of, you were stricken with palsy.
Would you say that was talented?
That's pretty good.
I think it started with promise.
True.
And then
It lacked
the
confidence.
truth of the matter is, it's not really about the dance. It's
What's it
not
about?
about the movement. You have to give me some background. Tell me a story. Tell me something sad about yourself.
True.
Tell me something that and then with the story,
Yeah.
then I will judge it.
Yeah, well, my parents both died while they were dancing, so my parents were dancing. They used to always dance in front of us, like at dinner time. They get up and dance, and then one time they just
So now you're an orphan.
Yeah.
And you dance to connect yourself
back to my
your
parents.
dead parents.
They died. Yeah. They were ballroom dancing.
Well, I got to
at
tell
dinner
you
time.
something. I connect because my dog died. And what I do is when I see dogs on the street shitting that aren't mine, I'll pick up that shit to remind me of my dog.
True.
You dance to remind yourself of your dead parents.
Absolutely.
And you know what I'm sensing? When I see you dance, it's not about the movements. They're not perfect. You're not in time, but it's about the heart. And I don't know that if people who are watching, wherever you're watching this, I don't know if they can feel it, but we feel it here in the room. And
That's pretty good.
Oh, you're a pro.
No, I am. You moved it. You moved us. You moved us. You did. And we feel it. And if it, I don't have the power to move you to whatever the next thing is from here.
For sure.
But if it was up to me and there was a golden buzzer here.
Oh, confetti.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
I have talents.
You're going to sit and write a book?
That's a little bit of ham bone, as we call it out there in the circuit.
In Calgary.
Yeah.
Do you have a story that goes with that?
Yeah. So
Okay.
they used to call me ham bone. And then I used to do that, and they'd give me food
They go,
scraps.
ham bone.
Yeah.
Ham bone.
Uh-huh. They'd say, play your body like a drum. And I would tap it, and I would slap it.
Red buzzer.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just sorry. It's not a, and maybe other people might find it good. I think that,
Well, how about
talent
this?
is subjective. And is it subjective or objective?
It's whatever you want it to be, man.
You're the fucking writer. Go ahead.
It's subjective.
Okay. And I didn't connect with that.
Okay, what if I was molested by a guy named Hambone and he taught me how to do that?
Golden buzzer.
Okay.
Golden buzzer.
All right. Perfect. Yeah.
So what's your podcast all about? What do you do?
We talk about the possibility of getting Shane Gillis on our podcast. We have other guests. How would you compare yourself to Shane Gillis?
People compare
we
me
talk
all the
about manifesting.
Manifesting's
Like
tight.
if you have a goal and if you want something in life, you just manifest it and it'll come true.
Mm.
And we always open, what is today's manifestation? Shane Gillis and Papa in the same room.
Yeah. Both of them alive, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just talk about the virtues of manifesting. That's what
Nice.
we do. That's the podcast. It's
What's it called? The
Howie
Mandela
Mandel does
effect?
stuff.
Oh.
No, not the Mandela effect.
That would've
I
been good.
That
Mandela
would've been
effect
good.
would have been nice. What is the name of the podcast?
Howie Mandel does stuff.
Okay.
And it's with my daughter.
Nice.
No, I don't do stuff with my daughter.
Yeah, that was my follow-up.
Pardon me?
That was my follow-up question. Yes.
Oh, did I
You
stepped
answered it.
on you? Go ahead.
No, you answered it perfectly. Thank
Yes.
you. Yes.
And
You guys are just doing stuff, like whatever.
pardon me?
You guys just do like whatever, like just do stuff.
Well, it's not as smooth and well planned as this. Ours is more loosey goosey and
Yeah.
less less produced.
When it comes to the planning, I did fuck you pretty bad on that dance, and I do apologize.
What, the
that should have
dance?
been you initiating that dance.
Oh, it was fine.
My
It's
bad
no-
on that.
It's no big deal.
You should see him sing too.
Oh my God, Howie! Like a
He
choir
sang.
of
You
angels.
can see him sing without hearing him.
You technically could.
Definitely.
That
yeah.
would be a good thing where you take a cappella to the next level.
You don't even
So
fucking sing.
Totally silent.
no music and no voice.
Yeah.
Just saying, that'd be actually
pantomime.
really nice. Yeah, just
Yeah.
a big opera just launching out. Pretty nice.
Do you sing?
I'm all right. I'm an
Jeez.
amateur.
So
I'm a
2 nights
I'm a
ago,
raw
they
talent.
had the holiday party at Rogan's
Heard
Comedy
about it.
Club.
Is that why you couldn't make it?
There's Carrie. That was no. Yesterday I had a bunch of bullshit, but there was karaoke.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it. When you don't know, when you want to make
You
an
don't have
excuse.
an excuse, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
I
someone
can't
in the
make
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit came up.
Yeah.
The excuse is the bullshit.
Well, you can't keep using the dead dog thing, so now you have the new one.
I said, text him. I said to you, text him the picture of the dead dog. He'll fall for that. And you go, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's an ape.
Who fucking cares? I don't care.
But there was karaoke at the party, and Matt got up there, and I
What
was,
was your karaoke song of choice?
Unchained Melody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Brought
went
the
big. I
house
went
down,
big.
Howie.
brought the fucking house down.
Yes.
That was a golden buzzer.
Isn't that a 2-part thing?
No, it's not a duet.
Oh,
I mean, it is the
remember from
righteous
Ghost.
Ghost.
Wasn't that in Ghost, the movie Ghost?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
Trying
a
to
video
dip it in.
someone posted of him singing, and then it was me.
You know what'd be funny? You could reenact that. Shane, you get your Patreon thing.
Yeah.
Put it between your legs like you're molding it. You get behind him like you're showing him how to mold it. It's
And
the,
sing.
and
that's
redo,
actually not
and
a bad
redo
idea.
the scene from Unchained Melody,
Yes.
from
Ghost.
Ghost. Wouldn't that be great? And he makes that little
Yeah.
egg, Patreon egg thing.
It's like your balls.
Pardon me? It does. Oh, you're right. After you peel the house off.
Yeah.
True.
Discolored.
Pardon
covered
me?
in runts. Discolored.
Mhm.
Yes.
Thank you.
We have our own thing going over here.
You guys
You
do.
literally have a podcast
Yeah.
going.
It's perfect.
This is great.
How is he doing? Featuring Sam.
How long is each of your episodes?
We can end it whenever, but usually like an hour. Yeah.
Because it already seems like an hour.
I bet it's been shockingly not a
12
lot of
minutes,
time.
sir.
Yeah.
We
Really?
can also start from up top and just rip. We got all the weird energy out of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to start?
I think this has been going great.
It is good. We should
You
keep
don't
going.
Me and you were carrying the weight.
Okay, Hambone.
Wait, was it you? They never found him.
Where did I put the scraps?
Oh,
Well, I didn't want to ask you like personal questions.
Go ahead.
Like,
You can
I
ask
didn't
me
wanna dig.
anything. I'm open.
I was like,
I'm open. I'm here to be.
when was
Played.
when was the last time you cried?
Yesterday when Papa.
I know it's Papa.
And right before that, it was when Shane said, "Nope, can't make it."
Can't
Why?
make it.
Bullshit. Got a lot of
True.
bullshit.
True.
I think that's fair.
It is.
What?
I think it's fair.
What is fair?
Just going fucking excuse.
It was mental
You know?
health. It was your mental health.
My mental health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your mental health.
Dude, your mental
now
health is the
you're
most important.
now you're pandering.
It was mental health.
Okay.
Seeing that fucking picture of that dead dog
True.
sent me into a spiral because I was thinking about my dog, Shaquille.
His dog's died.
How lucky am I that right when you cancel, a fucking dog dies right beside me? How lucky am I? Am I the luckiest guy in the world? I mean, what are the chances that I would be here in Austin and a dog would die right beside me right when this guy cancels doing my podcast?
I've gone my whole life without finding a dead dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're not looking around. You're wondering whether your nuts are floating.
I know.
Look up, young man.
I
You may
can't.
find, if you're lucky,
I'm looking for
you
puddles.
may
Look
find
down.
your own dead dog.
I can't wait.
'Tis the season to not look like trash. If there's one time a year that you really need to pull it together, it's now. Luckily, Manscaped has you covered with their brand new Performance Package 5.0 Ultra. Snag one for yourself, then gift one to all of your favorite guys. The Performance Package comes with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for trimming the body and below the belt.
I don't mean to cut you off. This is literally the most impossible paragraph to read in the English language. It's jumbled words together
crazy.
and numbers.
We just did this read on Chubby Behemoth.
Snag one for yourself, then gift one to all your favorite guys. The Performance Package comes with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for trimming the body and below the belt, the Weed Whacker 2.0 ear and nose hair trimmer, and all the lotions for and creams for you.
That's crazy.
I know. we stumbled.
Personal
ourselves.
endorsement. I don't know about you guys. I fucking endorse it personally.
I'm baby smooth, dude.
You are.
Oh my God. But then I'm going to be a prickly cactus soon.
That's actually fun too, though.
gonna be a
Little
prickly
friction
cactus.
down there. Let her know.
Oh
Oh,
my
she's gonna go. This kind of hurts. You go,
Careful.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably the
Oh,
size of my
careful.
dick. She's gonna go. No, it's your fucking prickly, disgusting.
Yeah,
views.
it's the Velcro patch.
Don't make fun of me.
Get everybody what they actually want this Christmas. Some smooth jingle bells.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure everyone has it on their list.
Yes, your smooth hairless balls.
That's
Actually,
all my mom asked for me. This. I said, "Mom, baby, we got some fucking, we got money this year.
True.
What do you want, Ma?" She said, "I need to have a smooth pussy." I said, "Ma, thankfully the Weed Whacker 5.0 Ultra."
Get 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code DRENCHED. Give the gift of Manscaped this holiday season.
Okay. Guys, if your girlfriend is going to force you to pose for photos at the Christmas tree farm, you might as well look and feel great. True Classic has you covered with ultra comfortable, well-fitting essentials. Snag yourself one of the lightweight puffer jackets that'll get you through all of your holiday activities in style. It's water.
I liked it. Like the party, I got chicks from doing it and stuff. It was,
They saw that Timberlake.
They saw that Timberlake.
You're a smooth operator.
You want
I've
this
seen-
Timberlake?
Yeah,
Timberlake
see.
the Moose.
The Moose. You gotta see the
That's
Moose.
my rap name, dude.
No, you
Timberlake
can't.
the Moose.
That's a
Timberlake
good
the
rap
Moose.
name.
That's actually a great nickname.
Timberlake the Moose.
Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with my because Joe. All right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but
what?
explain why. But dude,
The what?
but dude,
It's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't. Hold on, dude.
That's a Hut.
I don't do his bidding. Do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh, Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Jabba the Hutt.
And then he went low and called me.
I'm not going low. It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hut, dude. Like, we're hanging. Look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar. I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa.
It's like, dude, you know what?
Salacious
So
Crumb,
fun.
underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was,
Bro. We gotta get that.
That's us kicking
That's
it,
nice.
dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there.
I'll take Hut.
Playing with everybody's
You gotta take
emotions in the
Hut.
room.
Tony is obviously C-3PO. It's not even close.
Tony might be laying, dude.
Beezer's bib Fortuna.
Tony might be laying the bikini, dude.
Beezer is bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be all
star, remember?
Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else, from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah, it's tough not to. You can't give someone a cool one.
Yeah, nobody gets to be like Boba Fett.
Yeah,
It's
that's
too
true.
cool.
Yeah, who's the Rancor? Is that in Jabba's
You know
Hut?
who Lemaire is?
The Warthog. The Warthog guard.
No, Lemaire's
The pig guard.
No,
without a
Lemaire's
doubt.
the blue dude that plays the keyboards.
That's a cool one, though.
No, it's not.
Blue
That
guy
band
sucks.
sucks. Look up the blue.
I think.
That's a
Yeah, it's fucking
dude,
Lemaire.
that's cool.
But look at the. Can you do me a kindness and look up the
pig guard?
The pig guard at Jabba's palace. It's got a bit of amaze in there, but that guard's a little pushy. I don't think Lemaire's very pushy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's the keyboard player.
Keyboard player is very
Yeah.
close, but the pig guard.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that guard.
Cantina Band plays good music.
That's does have Measy written all over it.
Who is it? I mean, I
like the
I'll
keyboard.
tell you, I think
keyboard.
the pig guard is. I think that's O'Connor. O'Connor would love to shove a dude against the wall.
You know who Tommy is? I know it's on Tatooine though. It's fucking what's his name? The guy's like, I don't like you. That's Tommy. Dude, just get his arm cut off right
That's
away.
O'Connor and Pope.
That's O'Connor
Those
and
two
Pope.
dudes.
It's two drunk assholes. You're like, fuck you, dude.
Did he say I don't like you? My friend doesn't like you either.
I got the death toll on 38 systems. Yeah,
Nate's a tough one.
Yeah,
it's fucking Lando.
Is Jawa? Could he be a
Nate
Jawa?
might be a fucking Jawa.
Oh no, he's an Ewok, bro.
No, it's got to be Tatooine. We got to keep it
All
near
right, he's a
Jawa's
fucking
Jabba's
Jawa.
palate. Jawa. All right, Tony's.
What are you looking at, Jawas? Nate kind of looks like an Ewok a little.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
that's mean. My bad.
No, Nate's Warwick the Ewok. Or Wicked, I mean. Wicked the Ewok. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll fly you to Jabba's palace. Who's all right, Tony's 3PO.
Definitely.
Who's Leia then?
Can't give it a hot babe.
No.
Unless you give it to a dude.
No, dude, Leia's fucking Leia's Kyla is a bad mouth chick. Chick with a bad attitude.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game?
Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phil's.
Oh.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. I don't watch sports. So
we got to buy, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
at least one
go.
of
I'm
them.
gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No, it's
Christ.
September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow. Huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Is that
Whatever,
what
this is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like Star Wars.
I love
I've been
Star
watching,
Wars.
I've been watching
Ooh.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude.
Dude, I started watching it recently too.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
funny.
Airtight,
dude.
man.
It's great.
Every episode, I'm like, they
also-
don't miss a beat, dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like,
Yeah.
who you got on this? You got the over or the under? Or the, I'm like,
That's
oh.
awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
And
I
talk
don't know
about
if
a
I'm,
dude that got better looking in his like 60s.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like
I didn't sexualize him when I saw him.
I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake in you.
So I'm the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Crumb. That's the Crumb laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous crumb, dude.
The vile, horrendous, Salacious Crumb. Yeah, but nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No, it's
Salacious Crumb. Obviously, that's good juice,
right?
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah.
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean, it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine, but it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah.
But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting.
Oh,
because he was kind of the man.
Okay.
Until he wasn't.
Okay.
But he was like a little climber though. He was
Okay.
good at his job, but he was a climber.
Okay.
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
Okay.
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
Okay.
So people don't know like
The
people
pencil?
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no, my boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the
Yeah,
cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's
That's
a
awesome.
steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his... Isn't that... It's so
It's
wild.
crazy.
Like, they were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird celebratory.
They were drinking back then.
Yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it
was rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. So the boys were they were loose, dude. It was for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also, you know what fired me out? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in. But then when Pennsylvania and like South Carolina and North Carolina start joining in, and then it's just such a it was a true melting pot. You know what I mean? But it's talking about how like just frontiersmen from Pennsylvania started rolling in and hanging out with all these New England pussies.
Right.
It's like, damn, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
And they were like, these guys are a problem. They were like the British were like, oh fuck, they got the retarded guys.
PA was always a problem.
PA was a problem. Anybody that was like out, Appalachia was where the country stopped.
Okay.
Like past that was like native land, and there were people out there fighting. So these guys had been fighting for 40 years.
See, this is the shit I wish
and they're just
I could
animals.
retain. It's impressive to me that you
And
have
they're
this
trappers and shit,
working
and
knowledge.
like survivalists, so they
Yeah.
knew how to live on the land, like with no food and shit.
Right.
So all of a sudden you got all these like freaks coming out of the woods, and you're just some fucking queer from fucking London.
I have this is a serious question. From watching all that stuff and whatever, do you feel like you have like some working knowledge of survival skills?
Oh my God, no.
If you got trapped in the woods.
I struggle with scrambled eggs.
I'll tell you, you got to get a coffee maker.
If somebody was like, make me pancakes, I'd be like, whew. You could get me instant pancake mix and everything that I need, and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I have no survival skills.
Pancakes are tough. I could teach you
Pancakes
how.
are tough.
But they're tough. You know the trick to flipping a pancake?
What is it?
When the top part is all bubbled, when you see like all the little holes in it, that's when you know it's ready to flip.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but pancakes are tough.
You know what else I like? I like a little raw pancake.
Dude, a little cakey pancake.
I don't mind a little batter in there.
That's gross.
I know it's gross. I'm
Ain't
not
nothing
afraid
wrong
to
with
admit
that,
that.
brother.
That's really gross.
Shut the fuck up, Joe.
That's good shit.
Dude, that's,
Thanks, man.
I think you get salmonella like that.
I don't give a fuck about
From
salmonella.
flour?
I'll never get salmonella.
The 22
I will
Bud Lights
never
will kill
get
it.
salmonella. yeah.
Drown it in 22
Yeah, dude, I'm on
beers.
Revolutionary War fucking diet, dude. Glass of whiskey, eat a couple fucking lemons.
Oh my God.
Whatever I can get my hands on, dude.
I was talking to McCann, James McCann, about the road and just hating the road. And
yeah, it was funny. I talked to him about it.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't know how you've been doing it like this. I was like,
he goes, you take Shane, he's got his routine. He gets up, he has his 20 beers, he does the show.
that's how you do it, dude.
Yeah. Yes. Star Bleezies. Look at this fucking thing that Lemaire got.
Of course.
Thanks, Gardines.
It's going to be good, dude. You can take it. I mean, if you want, you swig it.
Nice immunity defense drink. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Fixing the
Look
cuts.
at this abomination.
This is good.
Look at that, dude.
This is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't drink coffee. He drinks. You give him lemonade and
have one
sugar.
of those every morning.
What?
And then
It's
he runs
coconut
around.
milk?
And then he runs around.
It's coconut milk. It's strawberry
he gets
milk.
the zoomies after that.
Strawberry coconut milk.
I have to yell at him to get off the couch. You're not supposed to be up there, but that's all right.
Dude, I miss Sarah
When Matt's
Palin.
away, you can lay on the couch.
Dude, I miss Sarah Palin. She was fucking cool.
I'm sure.
Yeah, she was cool as hell.
She's still hot.
Yeah. She's just older now, you know?
Yeah, I
But
like that shit.
Yeah.
I would. Respectfully. You know?
Yeah.
Very much respectfully.
Yeah. Yeah, she was banging, dude.
Yeah.
Oof. Those McCain years?
Yeah.
She was so hot.
Banging, dude. Yeah.
And she kind of blew it, right?
by talking. yeah, she fucked it up real
I
bad.
think she kind of blew it a little. It's crazy. The Republicans were like, "We need a female vice president."
Dude, by the end of that election, McCain was like he was just like you could see
he was at fucking JT Real Muto when that you ever see that when that fat pitcher runs out of the bullpen? It's fucking incredible. And then the catcher for the Phillies sees so this big. He's not that fat. He's like a chubby guy. Comes sprinting out of the bullpen. And then the camera cuts the catcher in Lesbos. I've laid in the absolute spirit of Lesbos. And I've been like, ew. It's kind of gross. You're that much of a fucking.
They never describe it as that great.
Hating on girls, forbidding your daughter from being a lesbian is so fucking funny.
No, if they're
you
like
will not
full-
have that in my house.
If they're like full lesbian, it's like, go do it.
For sure.
But
You
if
don't
it's like
fuck
a
around.
girl that's like, I was just being a slut one night, and it's like, ew.
Yeah, I
Cut it
hear
out.
you on that.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be tempered with. It's a beautiful celestial thing.
It is a
It's
gorgeous
nothing-
thing.
Spirit of
two
Lesbos.
women in love.
Yeah, not two drunk chicks like
Yeah, like we're so
making a
sexy.
mockery of lesbianism.
I bet Lesbos frowns upon that behavior.
I think so, too.
Yeah,
There's
nobody.
no spirit there.
It's a
There's no
lifestyle,
soul.
bro.
Yeah.
The spirit's not there, but I will say everybody does enjoy it. The whole
Zeus-
gang, everybody,
Zeus is
even
pleased.
the old, it pleases the entire world. Like even the old Lesbos
Yeah,
who are
true.
watching, down to the Barstool Bros. Everyone in the bar who sees two young girls making out is like, shit's
I never
going well.
Liked it.
This is
never
true.
liked it.
You didn't like it.
I never liked
What?
it. I never liked it. It never turned me.
It
Remember
wasn't, like,
everyone had
crazy
that
to me.
poster of like two girls kissing on their bed in college?
That's a good poster. Though.
I hated that
poster's
poster.
so good.
Never saw that.
I hated that.
It was like
poster.
black and white.
Yeah.
Do I have this
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
In
yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I think?
Yeah.
Every
I think I did
dude,
see this.
everybody had that.
yeah.
But the dumbest dude you knew in college had that fucking poster.
1,000%.
What a
I
moron!
hated that
didn't
poster
have
so much.
I didn't have the poster hanging stuff in
How
me.
stupid do you have to be to have that fucking poster?
The dumbest. The dumbest. Like, what did you think it was like? You were gonna bring two girls into the room, and they were like, "Oh,
that's whoa."
It sets the tone. It sets the tone.
It does. I guess it does set a tone.
Hey, do you
I
want
bet
to
it
come
probably
study in
did
my
work.
room? And it's just two lesbians making out. Never mind that.
Whoa, over
about
your
this
bed?
chemistry.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're a horny fucking guy. That's cool,
Dude, there must have been
Yeah.
so many dudes.
Yeah.
Be like, do they have short hair in the picture?
The one does.
Yeah, okay.
That got me.
I've seen that 100
That
times.
gets
what
me
is the-
again. I
bro?
like it. I like
Shane,
it.
can I see?
No, you may not. you
You
may
have
not.
to have seen
Oh,
this
well.
poster before.
Nah, it's before his time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
you
the
could.
Dude,
current-
kids his age have like Pornhub stars on their
Yeah,
wall.
we have
Kids his age-
NFTs. I
That
haven't
was
seen
big
that.
for us.
That's still
You
NSF.
guys didn't have
FW.
anyone with lesbian posters on the wall?
Not that I can recall.
I remember the Study
I was
Hard.
kind of in a
What's the
big black
current hot-
Study
light
Hard?
culture
Oh yeah,
poster.
I got that.
Yeah.
Blacklight
I
UFO.
got a blacklight
Blacklight
poster of
UFO.
like of a toad with like a
Yeah,
big
totally.
mushroom head
Whoa.
sitting under
Yeah,
a
but
tree.
you didn't even get
smoking
high.
a pipe.
He was a pothead. Chris was a pothead.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Rasta
you?
Chris.
That was a
Chris was
huge
goddamn
Oh
vibe.
yeah, I
pothead.
forgot you went to
He's a
Rasta.
Rastaman.
Rastafari. Wait, you had this?
Study Hard. My boy Marco Cordillo had that. Sorry, Marco. You had that.
Wow.
In your
It's
room.
about
I saw
getting
it.
boners and studying.
Yeah, you had that. Sorry, Marco. You did have that. I'm being factual here.
about
Sorry to out
having a
you as a
boner?
Study Hard, but you did have a Study Hard poster in your room, I believe.
Damn, I'm trying to think. I definitely had a dumb poster.
Dude, my one boy has a poster, porn. His mom lives in his house, but it's his house. And he has just like Playboy shots on the fridge. It's his
Really?
house. He just
That's
holds
cool.
it down, dude.
That's too much. You know,
It is what it is, bro.
you want a little
It's guys
tease.
being guys.
Yeah.
But it's still, by today's standards, it's tasteful. It's just like a very light bush, tits, and like a hiked up skirt just
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
fridge.
and
I'm
it's
always
got
like,
that like soft glow, whatever that is. They used to put on Playboy pictures. Where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like
Those are good.
It's
dude.
tasteful.
brushed. Yeah,
I'm always kind of like, that's a sick thing to own. Just be like, yeah, hang porn up at that house. What of it?
old.
I'm a
Playboys.
guy.
Yeah,
Playboys are good.
Putting just like being a dude and just having like a piece of porn on your wall and just being like, what?
I like to look at it.
Kind of rules. It kind of rules.
I remember.
I might start tacking some up and be like,
I remember. I
What?
went.
You're a girl dad.
true, I'm forbidden now.
You cannot do that.
I don't want the inspire
Pornography
the
is
spirit
disgusting.
Of
Yeah.
lesbos.
Yeah, that's what you should put in the basement.
Yeah, you should start stacking the basement with just
The man
Playboy.
cave.
just tape.
Weird porn. I'm gonna be a
Tape
porn
porn.
dad. Becoming
Yeah,
a
yeah.
avowed porn dad.
There are
Yeah.
some severe porn dads.
We had one in our school.
That's how everybody whacks off as young men.
Yeah,
You
get
go
a
to your
porn dad?
friend's house that has a porn dad,
Porn
And
dads.
you all get the tapes.
The mags, dude. It was mags. We had mags laying around in this one dude's house. You'd reach to the top shelf, be like, "Nice, let's go."
Nice, a good porn dad. Jackpot. A
Dude.
fucking horny dad.
Dude, I'll never forget. My parents went over we all my whole family went over to my friend's house for like a dinner thing.
You like that, Tom? Tom, did you?
My dad is such a horny dad.
Wait, you had a porn dad?
Huh?
Your dad was a porn dad?
Oh my god, he had a stack like 15 high.
Did you
just
just
run through? Dude.
Did you disseminate?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You spread the good word.
I
The
said
gospel.
this on Earth, but I had like maybe 30 minutes before my brother came home, and I would run in his closet. I had to take a snapshot visually of
Excellent.
the angles that the
Yes.
tapes were in, and you had to put it in the VCR TV that was combined. And
Wow.
Beat off, but you'd have to remember
Where it started.
he stopped.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
Where
I
you usually
have to
stop?
Rewind it to the guy on a fucking hammer.
Yeah, yeah.
Sucked off. Did he block?
What's it like-
So as I rewound, I get horned up again, and I have to charge.
Was there an element to like? Was there an element to like seeing what your dad got into? Were you like nice, or was it like? Did that add to the eroticism?
This is first generation porn, so it was like all bouffants on the birds. Like they were
Yeah.
70s, late 70s, early 80s.
Did he have deep throat?
Huh?
Do you have deep throat?
No, it was just horny, wild choking and shit. Like it was like
Whoa.
that's as far as they got. It wasn't.
Yeah.
This is first generation.
No, deep throat was 70s.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the first generation to get like hit on the porn. Like that was like my dad still holds it down like shit's for perverts, bro. I don't look at that.
Oh, come on.
It's respectable.
But he's
You
got.
found out your boy got into porn in the 70s, you'd be like, what the fuck you doing?
Look, I understand.
I doubt that, dude.
I'm telling you,
I don't know why you think
he holds it down.
I don't know why you think dudes are horny
because
now.
my dad is like, dude, that shit's fucking
Your dad's,
weird.
well,
It's like,
your dad's
weird.
a McCusker. He's like, nah, I don't do any of that shit. And it's like, are you sure you weren't addicted to tranny porn? He's like, nah. Nah, porn's bullshit. I'm on a no-fap. It's like, weren't you the one addicted to porn? No.
That's just
Yeah, but that was a
weirdos,
different
dude.
time, dude. That was a different time.
Then he's go, you know who really likes porn? There's this weird guy. He would tell me a story about a weird guy. He went to. There was a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. We talked about this
I have
before.
COVID.
There's a dude who repaired his lawnmowers, and he went to his house. He has lawnmower fixed, and he was like, "Hold up, I got to sell all this porn to this guy." And it was a dude from my grade school. It was a girl dad.
Yeah.
From my grade school was trying to buy the porn. It was like, "Can I watch it in your house before I buy it?" And the dude was like, "What the fuck? No."
Yeah.
And my dad was like, "Holy shit, I know that guy," and then told everybody at my school. Told all the other dads, and I watched them all laugh at him one time in an 8th grade dance.
Oh my god.
Like, yo, that guy's a fucking sexual pervert who's probably gay because he was trying to jerk off in this dude's basement and fixes my lawnmowers.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Did he got run out of town?
No, they all just laughed.
And then he
They're all
was
just
like, he was like, whatever. Did he wear it well?
Oh, not at all. I don't think they told him at all.
Oh,
he was like a
nerd.
nerd.
I thought you
He
were
was
saying
like
like they were at an 8th grade dance.
they all laughed. I remember like, "Dad, what are you laughing at?" He's like, "Nothing. Go back. Go." And they're all like, he was a nerd girl dad. So he like his daughter was a 2nd generation nerd. With all due respect, was
Yeah.
a 2nd generation nerd. It had the lineage was pure.
Yeah.
He was a full like weird tippy toe walk nerd.
Oh no.
He raised a very quiet and polite nerdstress.
A nerdette.
The tippy
Good
toe walk, I
nerdstress.
think, actually is genuinely a sign of autism.
Or a religion
I think it is.
teacher.
I think
Or-
it's like when if kids are walking, like if they
Yeah, I
walk
think it
on
just
their
means
tippy
you're
toes.
gay.
Expert panel. I think
It's
we-
either you're retarded or gay. We're not sure, but it's either you're retarded or gay.
Or it's just a remnant of like a nerd has to be on the tippy toes for a
Yeah,
while.
they have to be on the balls of their feet, ready to fucking
just
dodge.
Shit, the guys are hanging out. You fucking just
Yeah,
tiptoe
just
by.
quiet walking.
Hey,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck's up with you?
Sleuth. Yeah.
There was a good pervert debunking my lady's hometown is a small town, and there was a prostitution sting. And it caught like 30 dudes.
Damn.
It caught the whole town.
Damn.
Like everybody's dad was like mugshots in the paper. Like, fuck.
Oh man.
And they steal your car too. Back in the day, they would put the things out and we also confiscate your Toyota.
Yeah, they would just shame
You
you.
get caught with a hooker, they take your car, they take your wheels, and then put you in the paper. You're just like explain to your kids like I can't drive you to soccer practice. I was getting sucked in
I
the
was trying to
Camry.
get sucked.
Why don't they just go right for the pimp?
Why? Because you keep the money going.
No, but you
They'll
want to
get
cut
the
that.
pimp.
You got to cut the head of the snake off.
They don't want to, dude. It's a money thing.
No, they
Imagine
go
the
like-
hush money that opens up, dude. Imagine you're the
yeah.
local township. The guy who has a law practice gets
Good
busted.
point.
It's, bro, 200 G skis. You'll be out of the article. We're gonna fucking crush all these other dudes.
Yeah, all these dudes are done.
Oh
yeah.
my God,
Dude,
you're right.
cops
It
love
does. It's a
hookers.
cash
I'll come out on the
cow.
record and say cops love hookers.
Yeah, it's good business. It's
Yeah.
like you're behind.
I mean, they fuck them. They catch them.
And then they
they're
get to
like-
bang them, and they're like, "All right,
Yeah.
you can go."
Yeah, they fuck them.
oh, you think?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it in that movie Monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that where you saw it? Yeah, exactly.
And I think,
Yeah.
what was that other documentary, like the 87th or something? There was like that thing about like the Brooklyn police guys in the 70s who became like wildly corrupt.
Oh yeah. It was like this. What? Yeah, it was the 87 or 78th precinct
Something
or
like
something.
What a
that, yeah.
squad, though. They're good for them.
Bro.
Just a whole unit
Yeah.
just wilding the fuck out like
It's a
that.
whole other life, dude. That's a whole other
Yeah.
alternate life path I could have taken up.
What, being a dirty
Crooked
cop?
dirty cop, or a white collar criminal. If
You
I'd
could-
stuck with my
You could have been a
business
dirty
major-
cop. I'll give you that. I don't
you.
think you could be a white collar criminal.
How so? And I'll take this amicably. But how do you?
I think in order to be a white collar criminal, you actually have to be a good businessman.
Yeah.
No,
Fair enough.
I
fair
couldn't
enough.
do it. I'm not saying. I'm not criticizing you.
I'm talking like some insider trading.
Yeah, but I think you'd have to know what a good trade was.
I just know you get the scoop. You go to the company. You go to like say.
I think insider trading is like remarkably easy.
I did it in high school. We did a stock market simulation. I went to the other class who was before us, found out how it was going to break, and I was insider trading. And I get someone told on me because I couldn't keep it to myself as it worked out.
There you go.
I started.
You couldn't even get away with it in high school.
Fair enough.
I couldn't keep my mouth shut for 2 periods.
Dude, I had to brag. I was like,
Yeah.
everyone's like, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, I just went to the dude, and they were like, and the kid fucking told on me.
Oh,
And
he
the
he tiptoed over to the teacher.
Oh, big time. But the teacher,
What a fucking dork.
beast of a teacher, applauded me, being like, I'm so glad you did that because that happens in real life.
Nice.
He goes, what an awesome, how awesome like that occurred within my class.
He's like, all right, everybody, there are pieces of shit in society. We were lucky enough that Matthew here exposed himself.
He praised me. He goes, that was all right. He's like, nice. But you're right. I'll give you that. White collar criminal.
Look,
Although
You're too magnanimous.
here's
to
the
get
thing.
away
Here's
with
what I will say. 'cause
White collar crime.
I would have been a grease man. Every white collar job I had, I would sell like perks and fucking, you know. I would go like find my boss's weed in different cities. I would have been a mid-level grease man.
Okay.
So
You're like, you're like Red in Shawshank Redemption.
I think so. Who's Red?
Is
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I
You're
don't
a
know. I
guy
feel-
who
Yeah,
knows
definitely.
how to get things. You're a guy.
Yeah, definitely. What character? Definitely.
Wait, the cool black guy? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would like sell. I would walk around his office and sell Adderall, and like my bosses respected me greatly because of it.
Really?
Hell yeah! I would bring weed in. I would bring weed.
I
in
guess
for
you
guys.
are helping the company get work done.
For sure. I'd bring
Yeah.
weed into the one dude, and I'd be like, dude, it's totally bags. I had Halls. There was one Halls bag that did reduce the smell of weed. So I brought it into the office and left it on this dude's desk, and he's like, dude, my fucking cubicle reeks. I'm like, my bad, dude. Bugging out.
Yeah.
'Cause I assured him, I'm like, it's a totally smell-proof bag. It wasn't at all. It wasn't at all. He was fucking, he's like, okay, this is fucking. I'm like, just get it out. Go home then. My bad. It
Yeah.
fucking stinks.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Put it in your car.
I changed his fucking background the one time, dude.
Yeah.
To a little girl crying.
How do you handle it?
No, sorry. It was a little boy. Excuse me. It was a little boy crying in his underwear. He handled it very poorly.
I would not like
He's
that.
like, fucking the boss came in. I was like, dude, it's a joke. The guys like to fuck around here. And that was not a welcome office prank.
Yeah.
Dude, a little boy crying in your underwear on your bed.
Yeah.
I would've-
fucking very bad.
I would have freaked out.
Dude, I had this old dude that worked
Just
next to me that would lose his fucking mind. Because you know how whatever the button combo is, I forget what it is. You can just invert the screen. I'd turn his screen upside down, and he had no idea how to change it. And he would literally get in and be like slam the keys, be like, "Who did this? Where is he? Where is he?" Like every day.
Oh my god,
Man.
Fuck. Yeah, putting an older person's phone in Chinese is a sick move. Too.
It's over.
That's fucking.
It's over.
That's a meltdown. Dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Dude, I would melt down. I would spaz.
So I'd be like, I shouldn't have shared
that
that one meme about Hunter Biden. Fuck.
Speak of the devil, dude. What's
True.
going on with Hunter? What's going on with your boy Hunter?
Yeah, dude.
Remember the
I don't
Russian
know.
hoax? And now Hunter Biden. What's up with your
I don't know.
boy?
Fill
You
me
don't
in.
you don't seem to look into that stuff, do you?
I've not been looking into it.
Does the word pedophilia mean anything to you?
These fucking kids.
Apparently, that's what I hear.
That was
That's what I hear.
That was the old story too, right?
You're gonna say old? That's old hat. That old thing.
Yeah. The moment I learned Hunter Biden's name, he was associated with fucking kids and crack,
Meth
meth.
and crack.
Yeah,
Having
those
sex
are the
with,
only things I know about him.
He's a bad hombre. He's a bad hombre.
Yeah, he's a bad hombre.
There's a whole-
Saw you on the Barstool case race, dude. What's up? I was like, don't ever bring that up. please."
dude, I hit the fucking wall.
I hit the wall so hard.
You
on
were
that.
nice watch. Oh yeah, it was pure nice watch.
That was I was on the wall there.
Yeah, and alcohol is a weird. That's a crazy
I
wall.
hit the wall on Kill Tony again.
Did you?
They keep doing Kill Tony after Rogan.
Yeah.
So we drink a lot on Rogan and then go to Kill Tony, and I'm obliterated. And anytime I'm hammered on a podcast, I just scream the whole fucking time.
I mean,
He's gay, which I think is fun. I think it's fun.
well, it's funny to be a critic of
I
that.
have a fun time.
It is funny to be a critic
To
of
be a
that.
Redditor?
Like, I didn't like a Redditor. Redditor.
A commentor.
Who coined? Was that your coinage? Oh, Reddit.
The Redditors?
Yeah, the Redditors.
Yeah, but
the
it's like-
intelligentsia that is Reddit.
That is the true intelligentsia.
A Redditor. But it's also to be like that guy got too drunk on that podcast. There's some dudes that are too drunk for comedy shows. That show up to comedy shows like, yeah, I'm fucking sorry, man. I fucking ruined the
man.
show. I fucking
Oh, man.
ruined the show.
Getting hammered on it, going on and doing stand
fucking
up.
ruined the show.
Yeah.
Being hammered and doing. I mean, Kill Tony seems like a show that could handle being pretty drunk for that.
Yeah.
There's like 6 dudes on there. Seems like you got to
Yeah,
chill on
that's
the
the
wings.
problem. No, that's the problem. You have too many cold ones. Now you're front and center, dude. You're not going to chill in the wings. You're going to
leading the
scream
charge.
the entire
You're li-
time.
No, hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody shut up.
Kenny was cutting in the whole show. Dude, I watched all of season 4 this past week.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I stole his personality. Like, there's so many. He's like, the way you're talking to me right now is nasty. It's disgusting. Like all that shit.
I forgot about
I was
that.
watching. I was like, fuck, dude. Yeah, he's
Just tell everyone, mate, season 4 sucks, dude.
never watch it.
That sucks.
Don't watch season.
That show's actually
season
really
4 was
overrated.
so fucking good,
Dude, it was, I think, the best.
I think it's up there for
I
sure.
thought the Mexico was the worst, and then I rewatched the Mexico, and I said
I
that
love
was the
the
funniest.
Mexico one.
Exactly. But it was the worst out of all of them. All of them were sublime perfection. And then I,
think
was
maybe
like,
South Carolina might. I don't.
bro, walking in on his girlfriend getting his pussy eaten in the
Yeah,
studio.
in the Mexico
That
one.
was
He's
fucking
like, I thought
funny.
you were like a whore with a heart of gold or something like that.
You're just a whore. The whore's heart.
Yeah,
Unbelievable, bro.
I think that's far and away the best comedy.
I honestly, I think they did it. I think they fully. That's it. That's
Yeah.
the gold standard.
Stevie, it's unbelievable,
Bro.
I was watching the show. I was like, this is fucking crazy. This is the best show of all time.
It's literally the gold standard. It came.
It's so good.
It came, and everyone went, okay, it's as funny as
Yeah.
a thing can get. From literally start to finish. There's not a single moment where I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I'm like, that's the funniest.
It's
oh, yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah, that's the
The
funniest.
shit they say that it's just like he says racist shit like throughout.
The very
You're like,
beginning.
damn,
Yeah,
just getting away with it.
playing
It's fun
character.
stuff.
It is fun.
But yes, Denver was sick. Colorado was sick.
Yeah.
Red Rocks was pretty cool. Mushrooms.
It sucks when you do nothing. When you do super cool stuff, as I understand, you have slight trepidation to talk
Of
about.
talking about it, yeah. It's
'cause
like,
you're
yeah, I
doing
took
the
a
cool-
private jet and sat front row at the UFC fight.
That's not funny.
Yeah, the Redditors will be like, he's changed. Yeah, maybe I have, pussies. But no, here's what happened.
It is the whole point of life to change and develop.
So we did Red Rocks the night before.
Yeah.
Somebody hit me. Phew, whoa.
we just have podcast gadgets.
Yeah. Whoa, dude, you're gonna hit the wall.
Who, me?
You're gonna slam it.
as long as I don't have the microdoses.
Little Dale Earnhardt, dude.
I'm going 2.3 volts. This is liquid live resin, so I want to keep the volts a little lower.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
If I were you,
I mean, I don't know if you might want me to blast at 4 volts, but this is liquid live resin,
Hit
so I
4
should
volts,
probably
dude.
blast at on liquid live resin.
Yeah.
I might burn the card.
Okay, don't burn it. Don't. Oh.
I'll go up to 3.5 for you. See what's up. Yeah, bro.
Taking myself back down to 2.
Hold on. So we did the Red Rock show, and dude,
just kidding.
Those are your toys. Get your
These are
toys.
my toys,
You got
dude.
toys, bro. What's this middle one? That's a toy.
This one?
Yeah.
This is the Tombstone. That's a double.
I'm not fucking hitting that.
Take it single. That's a cloak.
I got a cold sore.
Sorry, but go ahead.
That's a good way to get out of drugs. Sorry, I actually have herpes.
True.
Dang. I don't know if we have those.
I don't.
Maybe
We have before, but I don't know if we do.
All right.
You
Well,
know
here,
better than
you
me.
do an endorsement for them. Ready? Go. Here's some shit Matt left us.
I'll tell you what. This pot is great.
Good pot. From, what's the name of that company?
Hamilton Devices.
Hamilton Devices. Show them all the toys.
This is one of my favorite toys so far. It's almost like a
Pops
switchblade.
up,
It retracts.
pops out. Feel like
You
James
can-
Bond.
Feel like a sick ass guy, sick ass weed head.
Speak up, dude. I can't even hear you.
I'm sorry. I got the headphones on so I could hear myself clearly.
right.
This is a vape you could bring. You can smoke weed out of, smoke pot out of this one. It's like a
That's
necklace.
the necklace Matt wears like a dunce.
You could pull it out and smoke on it and put it back.
It's-
Hamilton Devices.
Hamilton Devices.
The
And they do
logo's
the
a
pipe
shark.
one. You like the pipe.
I like
Didn't
the
you
pipe
get one?
one.
Didn't Matt get
Oh,
did
yeah.
Matt give you all these?
I hope. I don't know. That'd
I
be
think he
pretty
did.
sweet if he did.
I think he did.
Damn.
Well,
I'm rich.
thanks,
baby.
Hamilton Devices.
Thanks, Hamilton Devices.
Thanks, Hamilton Devices.
Thanks, everyone, for listening.
Thank you,
Enjoy.
guys. Now back to Matt and Shane's secret podcast. I hope you're enjoying the episode as much as we are making it. We did Red Rocks. It was extremely exciting. I was nervous. Get done. It felt like you did cocaine. Like you get done, you're like,
I got
like
nervous at
talking to everybody, drinking.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
That picture freaked me out of
that
that many
video I
people.
sent of that. Did I show you that video? I
Yes.
sent it to you guys.
I saw it.
Walking out and looking up at that, it's like, holy shit.
That's scary.
Dude. But then the next night, we had to go to see Bert's favorite band,
Yeah.
Wilco.
Yeah.
Which Bert's the fucking the best dude.
Yeah.
So I wasn't gonna tell him how bad Wilco fucking stinks. Like I was like, God damn.
You did the right thing. If someone brought you to a concert, that would put me in.
I'd be so mad at someone.
That would spin me out.
If
dude.
I brought someone to a concert and they're like, "This
stinks.
sucks. This sucks,"
I'm
I don't
not
wanna-"
having fun.
Like, what the fuck? It was awesome. We took a fucking party bus.
I would like very like surreptitiously go find security and be like, yo, get this guy out. And like never,
yeah.
I would never tell you.
Yes.
Because I couldn't face you and tell you, but I'd quietly be like, yo, this guy just fucking said something terrible to me.
Yeah,
Please
get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
I would be so fucked up.
Yeah, if you took someone to a concert and they're like, "This, your taste in music sucks," I'd be like, "You suck,
And you're just
dude.
front
What
and
the
center.
fuck? I got you tickets and a ride here."
I know. No, you did the right thing.
So I did keep it quiet, but the mushrooms did take over, and I was pretty vocal.
What happened?
Well, the opening band was on, and I was like, "This shit." It just happened to be right when the music stopped.
Who
I
was
was
it?
like, "Yo, this shit sucks."
Who was the opening band?
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to.
True.
But as soon as I said it, this girl turned around that was in front of me, and I was like, "Oh fuck, she's gonna tell me to fuck off." I was like, "I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry," and she was like, "No, for real, this shit sucks." And the dude turned around, and was like, "This shit sucks." I was like, "Nice, everyone's in agreement."
That's good.
But yeah, it was really funny to take a lot of mushrooms and watch 10,000 dudes dressed like hikers. Like it was just like I hate to be the guy that's like, this is white shit.
Yeah.
That was the whitest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Wilco at Red Rocks, all white dudes. All
In
white
Colorado,
dudes,
too.
In Denver, yeah. Everyone just standing there going,
Yeah.
10,000 dudes. You look up, they're all going.
Yeah, true.
It was so fucking crazy. And it I didn't even notice it. My girlfriend was like, look around, like look at the people. And as soon as I started looking around, I was like, holy shit, this is the corniest thing I've ever seen in my life. But then you'd watch it and I'd get into it and I'd be like, damn, these guys are good.
Yeah.
They're good at what they're doing.
Yeah, I like Wilco.
But it's still gay.
Yeah, I think it'd be tough with a bunch. I mean, you'd be at an NPR function, basically.
Yeah.
Inadvertently. That's what it would feel like. And dude, it's just so funny to be on mushrooms and be like, I'm not with Wilco. You'd think they'd get you.
Yeah.
Oh, you think they'd get you.
You'd think there'd be moments, but
Nah, but the gear, yeah, everyone dressed exactly the same, being like,
that fucks me up.
Yeah.
So I went and hung out by the bathrooms pretty much the entire time. Just sat there like, whoa,
Dude,
fuck.
You might be the funniest dude ever. Just sit at a Wilco concert on mushrooms, quietly tripping, being like, "This is gay, but I can't
This is
tell
so
my
gay,
friends."
dude. It was so gay.
That's so fucking funny.
And
This
I
thing,
was-
I don't want to hurt my friends' feelings. But this concert is so fucking.
Yeah, you have
gay,
no
dude.
idea. If you saw this concert, you'd be like, yo.
No, I can imagine, honestly.
And they were fucking good at it. They were good at playing
Yeah,
guitar. It was
yeah.
cool to watch a guy play guitar.
Yeah.
But then they'd be like, what are they jamming about? Like they're all up there like there'd be times where they'd like almost like Hendrix where they're like
Yeah, they get real weird.
like a fucking cacophony. It sounded like
Yeah.
shit. It was like this sounds like shit.
Turn it down.
And like what are they? They're all like 50-year-old white dudes dressed like hipsters.
Yep.
That are like they are like they're like party line Democrats, I bet.
Yeah,
And they're like,
yeah.
"Man, America sucks."
Yeah, that's like my whole thing with rappers. When rappers get old, I can't. It's saying like
Yeah, it's sad.
anything gets kind of shit. You have to just stop, man.
Yeah, Snoop needs to shut the fuck
Fuck,
up,
dude. Yeah, that's tough. Rappers, and I guess that would be. There's that one guy. What the fuck's the one guy? Who was the lead singer from the Red House Painters? The Mark Kozolak, maybe his name was.
Red House Painters?
Yeah, he was a guy. He was in Sun Kill Moon. It was like is of that vein.
I've never heard of any of these.
I forget his name. The guy, this guy.
Is this like Wilco stuff?
He would have
Sounds
been
like Wilco stuff.
It's Wilco-ish. What's his name? Kozlik. But the problem is within this whole thing, he was too much of a right wing god. He's a right wing god.
If they were right wing gods, I would have
Bro.
been like, dude, these guys fucking rule.
So, dude, what happened is he's a right wing god, and I forget what
right wing god.
All his songs now are about like how much pussy used to be at his not all of them, but like one of his songs is genuinely him complaining about how there used to be pussy at his concerts.
That's good.
And now it's just the dudes that you're describing, and he's like, "What the fuck, dude? I don't want to
Yeah.
sing for these guys."
Well, that's awesome.
But yeah, he came.
I wanted to see. I was thinking about good bands I would have rather have seen. And I was thinking about how nice it would have been to see like who's it, Buck Cherry?
Buck Cherry would be
like back in the
Dude.
day. Who sings a song that's like, "Hey,
Crazy
y'all
bitch.
crazy
Buck
bitch"?
Cherry.
I was like, dude, it'd be so nice to be at that
Dude,
concert.
did you ever see Bartley showed me a concert of they did an interview with Buck Cherry? Did you ever see that guy how he operates?
No,
Dude, they come out.
he's got to be a full pickup artist.
He literally, dude.
Yeah.
On stage comes out and he does like almost like a black preacher thing where he's like, you know, all we want to do is fuck, right? You know, we just want to have sex. We're simple creatures, y'all. Dude,
That's the worst shit I've ever heard in my
Crazy
life.
Bitch is like a 14-minute sermon he delivers, dude, and they shoot the crowd. It's a bunch of dudes like pissed. Being like, the fuck? They get dragged by their fat girlfriends.
It is fat girlfriends with fucking tramp stamp.
I know, dude.
Fat girlfriend with like barbed wire tramp stamp.
I wish I remember the video.
Hey, y'all crazy bitch, but you fuck so good and on top of my
Can you, or Gardini? Can you look up? It's high energy, low IQ. That's what Buck Cherry's. That's yourself. They're like, we're high energy, low IQ, and we come out, dude. There's a 15-minute video of backstage at a Buck Cherry concert, and it's the most disturbing shit in the world.
Fuck.
You cut to like 10 minutes in, and just put him, dude. Some of his rants while he's live on stage, he's just, dude. Give me that mic. It's the funniest. It's literally the funniest shit ever.
It's only like 7 minutes. This one.
Well, okay, that might be it though. I might have doubled it in time. Dude, that's live Crazy Bitch. 15 minutes just naked on stage, riding around and like, you crazy slut, I'll fuck you.
That's it. While I was there at Wilco, I was like, I wish I was. I'd like that would be more entertaining. That would be more fun to see a fucking dude doing that. I'd be like,
it's true.
Yeah.
Although, dude, for some reason the crowd seemed not pleased. They're like,
how could you be pleased?
Because he was like, you fucking whores, you dirty
Yeah.
sluts, and all there with their like girlfriends were like,
I want to fuck all. Yeah, that would be. I'd be annoyed, especially if my girlfriend was like, yeah. I'd be like, ew. What's wrong with
dude.
you?
And he's fucking sweating and writhing. Although, to be fair, I think you're right about that. You want full front man, like lizard man energy.
Yeah,
Full
I wanna see
front
the
man.
Lizard King.
You paid. You're the
I
front
want to see
row.
a right wing god.
Yeah, exactly.
A right wing god would make me. It would please me greatly to see a dude up there like. See what they're doing with these immigrants, shipping them up to Martha's Vineyard.
Clapton,
I'd be like, yeah.
Clapton was a right wing god, got busted. He took it too far.
What he got recently busted, right?
Well, he got recently busted, but it happened back in
vax?
like 1960 or 1970. He came out and was like, "England's a white country. Fuck all these Jamaicans."
Oh shit!
Came out hammered in the 70s. Was like, "Get him the fuck out of here!"
He hit the wall. He hit the wall.
He hit the wall, bro.
Like,
He hit the wall.
Jamaicans can fuck off.
He hit the wall, and then they brought it up as soon as he was like, "I got bad."
As soon as he was like, I don't know about the vax.
He got
They were like,
bad-
remember what you said about Jamaicans?
The vax fucked my finger up, and they like went back to the 70s. Like, he's a fucking racist. Yeah, he hit the wall, and then after that, he had to do a concert for racism. He's like, "Guys, I'm so fucking sorry. England's for everybody. Free free Prince Andrew."
Yeah, it was an extremely nice trip I had though.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, the party, dude. What's better than a fucking party bus?
Literally,
So fun.
Literally nothing, dude.
It's so fun.
Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Last time I was on a party bus, we were smoking a ton of weed on. He fucked me.
Yeah.
Investors fucked me.
Matt, you're more of a Keanu Reeves hardball type.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I can see that.
I love it when you call me Big Pop, but I can see you in the crowd, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lemaire, sometimes you say really nice things, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was a sick gig. Just risking my life and then not getting paid. They fucked me. They beat me.
Seems like they fucked everybody.
I think they did.
Yeah.
But Lemaire, if you want to get into that, it's a good way to get paid.
It's good. Lemaire, what are you doing for money right now? You got a job?
Oh,
yeah, I am a warehouse manager.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Logistics.
That was
I'm
right.
Logistics.
And are you still doing it?
No,
I knew it. I told you.
Hold on.
I fucking
You did
told
tell
you.
me that. I got rid of it, and I got another places. Now I'm a warehouse manager for medical stuff.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
what's the pace looking like? Because what were the hours before?
It was like, was it 4:30 to
Yeah.
8?
As soon as he told me that, I was like, zero
6 to
chance.
8, yeah. 6
How
to
long
4.
did you go?
What, for a while?
For the last one, how many
Oh.
weeks?
No, you were right. You were right. I didn't show up.
How many weeks in the warehouse?
You were right. It was 2. I was there
Hold
for like
on.
a month.
How'd you guys part? How'd you guys part?
I just stopped
Slept in.
showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Sweet. Nice.
They were still going to like. I haven't showed up. I didn't show up in like 3 weeks, and they were sending me paperwork last week. Like, you're eligible for medical benefits now, and I'm like,
Nice.
I'm not there. Yeah.
Get those benefits.
I bet you can get those benefits.
Still get the bennies. Yeah.
The bennies.
Just call them racist.
True. So you
was
slept in.
Was the manager white?
They were all. They were all Asian.
They're gonna tell you to fuck
Oh,
off.
it's no Murray. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
They will give you no quarter, dude.
Yeah, cane me.
It's awesome they don't know you're there though.
Yeah.
That's one thing you could trick them on.
Yeah.
You could be like, I'm working, dude. I'm still here.
True.
I didn't receive a paycheck.
Yeah, I never left.
So
Yeah.
did you use that experience on your resume for your next warehouse?
Yeah, yeah. No,
you-
I think it was just a temp job, and I was like, "Yo, please," and they're like, "All right, we got you."
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm glad I was absolutely correct.
You're 100% right.
So what's
you like
the new?
nailed the
Do
timeline.
you remember that?
and
He told
everything.
me. He told me that what
Oh,
the
yeah.
hours were. I was like, "You're never doing that." He was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "You," and I'm not judging you because I would do the same thing. I would not have made it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would have slept day 3. I would have been like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a Canadian.
What's the new gig like? Because you're in logistics right now.
Yeah, I'm in logistics. Oh yeah, I got a Chevy Colorado, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, whipping a big Chevy Colorado now. Yeah.
But you got to keep that at
I got to
the job.
keep it at the office though. I can't take that.
But
out
that's
to the
your
city.
baby.
Yeah,
9 to 5. That's your baby.
Yeah, it's my baby 9 to 5.
That's nice, though. That's nice.
Yeah, dude.
You should show them how good of. You should get it like detailed and like tell
Yeah,
them like, I'm
just
taking
take
really
care
good
of
care
it.
of
Get it wrapped.
Yeah, get it wrapped with your face.
Get a wrap.
The comedy stuff.
Yeah.
Big county symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your Instagram on it.
just on the back.
You never went by one, but if you did go by a black comedian name, what would it be?
Oh,
You should get that for the rap.
yeah. I don't know what it'd be.
Lameezy.
Let me see.
Lameezy to God is
Lameezy to
fucking
God, yeah.
sick.
Yeah, that is
Dude, we pulled up on Gardini's house. Lemaire was like Winnie the Pooh going into the fucking. He went into Lemaire's in search of
Dude,
soda.
I was hyped.
He
Went
loves
in for soda?
He was milling around
No.
the house, dude.
I love Sean's parents, dude. I love his
Oh, really?
parents, yeah.
He's like
We
Winnie the
fed-
Pooh for high fructose corn syrup. Time for something sweet.
Did you find anything sweet?
No, I didn't get it.
You got
He has a
water.
bottle of
Just
water.
Oh, that
dude. Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, that's okay, dude.
And I heard you were whimpering on the ride when they said they weren't going to get you those Miller Genuine drafts.
No, I would never, dude. I was just,
One
you know,
single
was it-
tear rolled down your face in the liquor store when we said we don't really feel like drinking Miller Genuine drafts at noon today.
Dude, I was a little disappointed. I was a little
That's
disappointed.
now you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you're just
we all
sipping.
have
Well, you're a
booze.
working man now. You're driving the Silverado, not the Silverado, the Colorado.
Colorado, dude.
Yeah, you get
Colorado.
a
I've never even
parked
heard
Colorado.
of a Chevy Colorado.
It's like
and I'm
a
a big Chevy guy.
It's their Ford Ranger, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
better. It's a little
Wait.
bit bigger, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. I've had my eye on a Colorado for a while.
Yeah, dude. they're
Besides
nice.
CRV is obviously my favorite car. Next
Yeah.
to that is a Ford Ranger or Colorado.
Yeah.
I love small
Damn,
size
that thing's
pickups,
fucking sick,
dude.
That's what I wanted, dude. I wanted a small
Bro,
pickup. When
they're
I
the
drove,
best.
they gave me a fucking Silverado, and I was scared, dude.
Nah, that's a big boy toy.
I was scared. I'm not a big boy, dude. I need small toys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I love. So my trajectory, life
I need a nice
trajectory.
Honda truck. You see those little guys?
Yeah, they're nice. CRV, our Civic was my dream car. Got that back in 2008. Not bragging. Wait,
Dream
no,
achieved.
actually, that was like more like 2014. It was a 2008 car. That was my dream car. Got to the CRV. Now I'm just in the stratosphere, like beyond my wildest dreams.
Yeah.
I want to go to the Odyssey. That's me. after I retire.
The Odyssey's nice, bro.
Dude, it is really nice. And then I want to get like I'll be pickup truck. Just moving stuff around.
I can't even imagine the new Odyssey. Last time I saw one was 2014.
They're expensive, dude. They're like,
yeah, they're so expensive.
yeah, they're like, fuck, they're up around
You
40
should get a
something.
Pilot. Honda Pilot's sick.
Ooh.
That's just a big CRV.
Is that one of them trucks?
Oh,
or-
yeah,
Three
yeah.
rows.
I
You'd
thought
like
the Pilot
that.
was a minivan.
It actually kind
Nah,
of
the
looks
Pilot-
like
Crossover vehicle.
they smoothed it out a little. It does kind of look more like a van.
Yeah. What's Toyota has? Toyota has their thing that kind of looks, the Sequoia.
The Sequoia.
Is
yeah.
kind of
Toyota has a fucking ton. They have a lot
Do
of
they?
different types of cars. Honda
Yeah.
was easy.
Maybe I'll
Toyota was
put-
tough. And
maybe I'll put
Toyota's
Bay.
expensive, bro.
If God blesses me, I'll put Bay in a Pilot. I'll be in the fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, at that point, dude.
You're going to take the Odyssey.
Oh, of course.
Really?
I want a minivan.
Mm.
I love minivans, dude. Dude, in terms of fitting gear, you can fit gear in there. The seats fold down. You
Yeah.
can put so much shit in
You
there.
could watch a movie.
They come fully loaded
Bro,
pretty
you,
much
you
all the
see
time.
how easy those Odyssey seats fold?
Bro, I
Right
have
into the
not
trunk?
seen first. I've seen getting
Oh.
in Ubers and stuff.
Actually, CRV does it.
They fold easy. Yeah.
You
those
can
are
pull those
great.
got
Honda
so
chairs
much room,
out
dude.
too. You can pull the Odyssey
Yeah.
chairs out.
I had
for
a fully Chinese man come into the dealership and just made me do take the chairs out.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see how it works in the showroom.
Oh.
And I couldn't do one thing.
Oh, he tested
and
you.
he was so angry.
That might have been your teacher, dude. He gave you a
He
test.
was furious, and I was like, I don't care, dude. I'll quit.
What?
Yeah. He reported me.
You know
He
that's
told on me.
that's a big part of the culture is passing the test.
I failed.
Dude, if you watch like the old animes, Lemaire, you're on the clock, dude. What
Is
the
that
fuck
pot?
It's pot.
What?
That's dude. I've noticed that when I got into like anime,
I would never.
I had a
dude.
brief stint of anime. That's a common theme of failing the test.
What? Oh yeah.
The test. There's always the test. If you're a partner, the test looms over,
Yeah.
looms over your head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big test, and you just get a huge bead of sweat, and you go, oh. You have to pass the test.
What types of tests are we talking here?
Dude, the real
Just
test
total
is,
aptitude tests.
The real test is actually trying the test, though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak more. Talk
like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking
these-
about, right?
Yeah, yeah,
It's the
yeah.
test, dude.
Yeah,
It looms over their heads
all the time.
The test is coming.
You got to worry about the test, dude. Especially if you're a Japanese kid.
Yes.
Dude, you got to worry about the test.
The test is coming.
Yeah,
the
they-
That
quizzes.
guy gave you the test. He probably was like, "Why has this guy not been working his whole life for the test?"
Yeah, I was not prepared.
Dude.
I couldn't take the chairs out. It was so fucking hard to take those fucking bucket seats out. They were 95. They were 100 fucking 50-pound chairs. I had a bead of sweat. I remember I was sweating. I was wearing fucking tucked in polo and the khakis. My ass was sweating. Some fucking Chinese guy was yelling at me to not be able to. I was like, dude, just please don't tell on me.
Oh.
Because the manager just already knew I didn't care.
Yeah.
And I pretended to know things.
Did you try to pull the seats out first, or did you fold them all the way down?
I showed him how to fold the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he was like, did these come out? You notice how I didn't do an accent?
Yeah.
I learned from that SNL
True.
sketch.
Yeah.
That'd be funny to impersonate Chinese. Are these chairs come out of here?
He said, hey, partner, are these damn chairs come out of there or what?
You know, Chinese guys be like, "These goddamn chairs moving out."
They did not come
man.
out,
Just
dude.
do a macho man.
I couldn't even
I want to
unlock
see
them.
these chairs come out of here.
I would unlock like the front and just try to rip, dude.
Yeah.
It was
You
terrible.
failed the test, partner.
I failed the test. He left. He went to a different dealership.
Did he?
Because
That guy
of
probably
my
disassembled it
performance.
like a fucking M1, like a.
Yeah, Gump.
Time. Yeah, dude, they need to get all their stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 small boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tiny boxes. What do they do with those boxes?
Merchandise, dude.
What type of merch?
That's the merchandise.
What type of merch?
Like fucking cell phone covers and shit.
Yeah.
I almost worked for one of the bros at a cell phone place.
Yeah.
He gave me the lowdown. He was like, dude, these things cost us like 10 cents.
Yeah.
And we sell them for $30.
Dude,
He's
from
like,
China,
do you want to
right?
work for us or not? I was like, yes. And I think I missed that. I think I missed my first day. I think I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to 30th Street Station.
Yeah. You don't want to be a kiosk guy.
I was a kiosk guy before. Scoop these nuts or scoop to nuts. That was a
Scoop
candy.
nuts.
That was a candy stand.
Yeah.
Sat
How
at the
long? How
kiosk.
long do you go to the kiosk?
That was lucrative for me. That's when I
Really?
was stealing from the register heavily. That
How
was
much?
I was grounded for drinking for a month, so I was just locked down
Who
anyway. So I
grounded you?
secured the job. My parents.
Oh, okay.
30-day suspension. Got caught drinking Captain Morgan and wine. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude. So I chilled, stacked my bread while I was locked up, and then it was so lucrative. I did it for I think probably 3 months. It was a 3-month.
That's a good gig.
And that was when I got.
When you
that
were
was-
in high school?
Yeah, man.
That's nice.
It was very good. I was reading like Huckleberry Finn. I would sit there and read books, play video games.
What'd you
Sick.
spend your money on after the stint? When you got out the bed, when you got off your bed, what'd you spend your money on?
It would have had to have mostly been on weed and pretty much gas. I was
Yeah.
weed and gas. That was my only and food, obviously.
Don't get me started on gas, dude.
Yeah, Colorado probably guzzles.
No, you got the card though.
Oh yeah,
You get the company card for the Rado.
They give you an employee. You can only get gas at one spot, and they give you the number for it.
That's such a pain in the ass to
Yeah.
type that in.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
sucks.
it stinks.
I had to
Yeah.
refill fucking cars constantly.
Yeah.
What's it cost these days to fill up a Rado?
Colorado,
Colorado.
$60-$70, dude.
What?
Fucking, like to fill it up? Yeah, for sure.
What would you do
Yeah.
if that code bounced and they're like, you must put a credit card
Like,
in?
I'm sorry.
I quit.
Yeah.
How's it feel to fill up the tank though, Lemaire?
It feels good. Just to
Feels
like,
good.
Yeah, it's like, ooh.
Fill up
Standing
the
in front of
tank.
that.
Yeah.
And it's a brand new Colorado?
It's like maybe like 2015.
Oh.
It's still kind of nice though, dude. It's kind of nice. It's clean, dude. It's clean. It's
How many
less than
how many
10,000 miles?
Woo!
Yeah, it's
Do you got?
clean, dude.
Do you have? Do the shorties look at you when you're filling it
I
up?
don't know. I'm in Delco, driving in a big truck.
Shorty,
Yeah,
you'll get
nice.
the eyes of some shorties, dude.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting some looks.
Have any shorties paid you a visit lately?
Nah, dude.
Have you been able to ejaculate?
Nah, dude. That's why I'm trying to blow up the Ukraine.
So you're pro Russian.
Nah, dude. I'm pro blowing shit up.
When you can't have sex.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, dude.
It happens, dude.
So I'm trying to beat Tommy and Chris at basketball. No.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's sad when that like
can I
desire
say?
to destroy
Can I
when you
say?
can't come
I'm gonna say
dies
this,
in
you
you.
guys. Wait, I know. I'm gonna say this. I was a little offended when you picked Tommy to play basketball over me, guys.
He was just there.
Still, dude, it doesn't matter, dude.
I got to be honest. You would not be on the list. If I had 10 people,
Really?
10 people of our group of friends,
Yeah.
Lemaire would not
Who
be
would you
included.
put
Sid the
above
kid.
me?
Sid the
dude?
kid.
Sid the kid.
Sid the kid's probably
my
hotter
God.
than you.
Lemaire does have a wet jumper. I'll give him that.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Sid,
Now
look,
this was before I heard you could play.
Dude,
Somebody, I heard through the grapevine that you were pretty good.
I've only been challenging you for 3 years.
Well, you're
You got to go
fucking
through O'Connor
insane
first.
person.
You got to go through O'Connor first.
Yeah. First level, dude.
I like the anime sound effects. Please. That's your test.
You passed
So wait,
the
will you
test.
come up here on a Tuesday and play against O'Connor?
Yeah.
Actually, we have a park right around here.
Ooh.
I'll play, dude. I'll fucking play.
You got to play in those dungarees. You got to split your dungarees. Getting
Dude, you're
crossed
gonna make
over.
a goat though, dude. You're gonna throw it all away to the MGDs.
Throw away my career.
You're gonna be
for
like, damn, was that the
MGDs.
guy who almost grabbed the net at the park? He grabbed a quarter out of the
Remember when he
net.
tried to touch the sign?
I have a good video.
If you have the
of
video,
Lemaire's
please
hops.
include that in the intro.
Yeah, we'll make a nice intro. Of Lemaire's,
What was it?
Lemaire's got
There's
big
a
up.
parking sign right by Stress Factory.
You get it?
No.
Lemaire's got bunnies, dude.
Lemaire had such a fucking
bunny.
it looked athletic. The build up to him jumping, like he took like a sidestep and looked like he was about to jump high. It was great. During the build up, I was like, damn, maybe Lemaire is athletic. Like he's been saying for fucking 10 years.
Well, how high did he get? How high do you think off the ground?
Yeah, he couldn't have cleared an MGD, dude. He could not clear one MGD.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I failed miserably.
It was rough.
It was very tough. My shoes were heavy though.
Did you
so,
stretch
know.
it before? True.
I had on some heavy shoes.
You probably
that
had your
day.
warehouse boots on.
Yeah.
True, you're probably tired.
I was wearing the Wolvies. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Steel toe?
Yeah, steel toe.
Steel toe
Yeah,
Wolvies?
it's weigh you down. Oh man.
Wow.
It is weird. I feel like people like do expect the Ukraine-Russia thing is like expect a take on it and being like,
Yeah.
obviously, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, they should stop shooting at each other for sure.
Certainly. I don't agree with Russia invading a country.
Yeah, sure.
That's bad.
Sure.
I don't know why they're doing it.
Yeah.
And I don't really.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't
dude.
know anything.
He has to know that like there's no way, unless he mad dogs, dude, and just nukes the rest of the world, and then we just become Russia, world Russia. That's his only play I can see. At once, you just send them all out, just unannounced,
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah,
Hit
but man, let me up there. It's just a little weed. Then you just see him fly.
Well, once somebody's fallen, you accept it. You're like, it's your job, and you're like, there's nothing I can do. You must
Yeah.
be able to be like, well, all right.
Well, this would be cool to see.
I guess I'll watch this.
I'll always remember this.
It's an explosion, right? It has to be a
I think
full.
people bounce.
What?
I think.
One guy lived, I think.
Yeah, there's been people
What?
who live.
Yeah.
There's been people who live.
There's one guy, I think that was his whole shtick, because he was like, I'm going to jump out of the plane with no parachute. And I guess you try to catch it running.
Catch a running start. Just explodes.
Did he live?
I think, well, there has been people that lived. I mean, some guys land in
It's gotta
trees.
be- it's gotta
but
be just a failed
The dream
parachute.
is a tree, I think, land.
Yeah, there has to be. Yeah, okay. No one's ever just like matrixed off the ground and been like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, you got to die. You definitely die.
Let's
Even
say
if you
you
hit
must
water,
die.
you're fucked. You're dead.
True.
There was that guy who jumped out of that building in New York and lived. He fucking landed on a car from like 10 stories up. There's a video of it. He like gets up with like his arm like hanging off. He's like, what the fuck? What happened?
That's
Pretty
tough,
great.
jumping out of the big building. Like,
Yeah, and he
just-
lands on the roof of the car, so he's just smashed.
Was he
in
trying
the
to kill
car.
himself?
Yeah.
What a bummer.
Yeah, that sucks.
Your life's way
You
worse.
Just destroy your arm.
There's
fail.
There's the
Go
guys that
viral like a
they're trying to
fucking
shoot
moron.
themselves and they got their face
Oh.
shot off and they're just like, I almost killed myself, but I learned to live. You go, this is worse. Like,
Yeah, do it
if you want to
again.
kill yourself, then this has got to be a better reason.
It's time.
Scary though. 'Cause you're like, fuck it, I'll do it. Then you do it once and you're like, that was fucked up.
That sucked.
I don't have it in me.
You don't have in you for the second time.
Second time around is tough.
No, you got to hit. You go drugs the second time if jumping off the
Yeah.
building didn't work.
I don't know why people don't just always go drugs.
You can fuck that one up too. You know?
If you just have to
Accidentally
do
have
enough.
a great time.
True. True. That stinks. Are we kicked out of your apartment complex? If you try to kill yourself and overdose, you get kicked out of your apartment complex.
Gotta go to rehab.
Yeah, you reset the whole clock. Yeah, they'll get kicked out. If you overdose, off the lease, immediate eviction. They don't fuck around.
Really?
Yeah. Off the fucking.
That seems fucking. That's where all the homeless people are from.
That's a good way to try to get your spouse out. You know what I
You
mean?
gotta jump right out.
Oh yeah, just poison her with heroin.
Poison her with heroin.
Be like,
try to
dude.
commit suicide. She's gone. You go, babe. That still sucks. You're off
That
the
would be
lease.
pretty
but-
easy to do. I'm like, again, I have no interest in murdering my spouse, but that would be.
Yeah, me neither.
You could like
couple people.
You could easily poison somebody and be like, yeah, they fucking killed themselves. That's crazy.
Definitely.
You can get away with that pretty good.
Back in the day, that used to be the main move to make someone disappear.
Imagine poisoning your husband, dude.
Dude, back in the day, you
Girls,
could probably make.
that's what ladies serial killers do. They're always poisoning people.
No, they never get caught.
They poison them and then take care of them. They like make them sick for years.
Oh.
Yeah. That's nice. That's
Yeah.
actually nice. That's a good way to die. Just get
Gaslight
slowly
'em.
poisoned by your wife.
Yeah, but she's
Have
probably
her
so
tend to you.
She's probably so mean to you that she's probably like, you never do anything right, and you're sitting there like, fuck, why does my stomach
Somebody's
feel
putting
like?
arsenic in my fucking food.
Also, that guy, you got to be an idiot to not figure that out.
Yeah.
I would figure it out. I would get
How?
one dose of mercury, and I'd be like, bitch, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I would
you
know
would
right
right
away.
away. Yeah.
I'd just be like, ugh. Once you pulled a blanket over me, I'd be like, what the fuck's going
You're
on?
up to something, lady.
There's like a dollhouse in the room. I'm like, what's happening?
You want some soup? It's mercury, isn't it?
You see it like separating out of the water. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That'd be terrifying, dude.
What? Go
Having a Munchausen mom would stink. Munchausen by proxy, or whatever.
Yeah.
They leave you when they like, no, you're sick, and they make you like lay around all day inside. And you're like, my mom said I can't come out. 'Cause I'm sick. Your mom's just being like, he's sick. That's such a fucking perverse pleasure. Just milking your kid for sympathy.
Yeah, I might munch out with my fucking girlfriend.
You should.
Be like, you're sick, babe. You can't go anywhere.
You should just give her laxatives constantly. And just be like, babe, it's not safe for you. Stay in here. We're safe.
The porcelain can't handle it.
Oh. Just convince a chick she has like total Crohn's. Just be like, babe, I love you for who you are. She's like, I can't go anywhere.
You're a clinical fart machine. I don't know what to do here.
It'd be a good way to break up with a girl.
You can't
Start dosing her with laxatives and be like, listen, these dumps are out of control. I'm going home.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
You used to never shit like this. Now you shit all the time.
Yeah, but girls they'd hold it in though. They'd hold it in the name of love. Like they would just.
That would kill them. That's not good for
They would die.
either.
Yeah, they would die. It's like, nah, you guys all right there? Babe, what the fuck? We talked about this.
You got to stop shitting constantly.
Babe, it's Thanksgiving. My whole family's out here. What the hell?
No, it's a fun thing to do is when the girl goes to the bathroom. Generally, that's when they take their shits before their showers, right? Because it's the only time it's safe. But 3 minutes after they did go in the shower, go knock on the door and say you need to get something.
Yeah, it's fun.
I need to get something quick.
Anytime my girl goes to the bathroom, I go in immediately and go, ew. She's like, I didn't do it. I'm like, did you fart? This happened to me yesterday. Yesterday I did this. I go, promise me right now. Swear to me on everything you didn't fart in there. And she's sitting there like, I didn't.
Oh, dude, you know what gets them fired up too? I was sitting there yesterday cleaning out. I was cleaning out my closet, dude.
Oh yeah,
we were getting like some work done to her house, so I had to get everything out. Yeah, I was so sorry to my mama, dude. I had to clean out my closet and everything. She would like get. She's like, I'm gonna give this to Goodwill, and I just go, you're a good girl. That's so mad. You fucking stop. I'm like, yo, you're a good girl, man. You are a good girl.
Ass girl. Yeah.
My girlfriend.
Yeah, you're bringing that over.
She can't stop taking me seriously. And I can't be around someone that takes me that serious. So like, no matter, I'll be like, did you put the fucking cups away? She's like, yes. Then I yell at her constantly.
I guess the laundry's just doing itself today, huh?
Dude, I'll say shit like that to her, and she'll be like, "Well, I'm trying."
Oh man!
I used to call my ex fat, and she was like tiny. It was like, which is why it's okay to call you fat.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, "Well, then whatever. I'll stop eating or whatever." I go, "Are you fucking out of your mind? If anything, you're anorexic looking. It's gross. Put some weight on."
Stupid fucking bitch.
Yeah, they don't handle the funny jabs.
No.
They'll give them out.
Yeah,
no problem. But yeah, if you hit them back with one, it's like it's nice using high level SAT words on them.
Yeah. What do you hit him with?
Boy words.
Curmudgeon. I hit her with a curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon.
Boy words.
I don't know if that's a high level SAT word. Curmudgeon.
Pretty high level. It's 1100. That's 1100s.
No, it's not. Curmudgeon's like a fucking old person.
Anything in 4 syllables. This girl's ridiculous. You know.
That would get him.
I called her.
Yeah, 4 syllables.
3. I think that's 3.
Calling him pig-headed. Like you're being pig-headed
No,
right
4.
now.
4.
Just literary terms.
Pig-headed's nice.
Hit him with literary terms.
Pig-headed.
You said I had a pig head earlier. The next day, it's like, what's your problem? I don't have a pig head. Yeah, hit it. I'm so excited to go back to my girlfriend right now and yell at her.
That'd be fun.
Tell girls you don't want to have kids with them because there's something wrong with their genes. You know, you go, I don't want my kids to have
That's a
those
good
hands.
prank.
Like it's hot on you, but what if we have a boy? He's gonna have those weird little hands or something.
That's a good prank.
That is a nice thing to mindfuck a woman. Like I could just never have a son with you.
It's
like,
unfortunate.
You would bear me
Your
a
dad's
weak
too
son.
weak.
You would bear me a weak
Your
son.
father's too limp-wristed.
Your father's not a man.
You should ask, like, what's the size of your father's penis?
Yeah.
Like, what's the size of your father's penis? I don't want to sire a child with
A small penised boy.
or maybe one with bigger than mine. You might have to King Herod the situation.
Yeah, we're gonna
Just
need
be
some
like-
Speedo pics of your dad.
Yeah,
if you don't
be
mind.
like,
If it's all the same to you.
If it's too big, I'm gonna kill like a male bear. I'm gonna kill my firstborn. Competition.
Yeah,
No
that
bears,
would be tough to have a son and just have a fucking hog.
I think I'd be okay with the son
Like
with
2
the
or
hog.
3 years old and just being like, it's catching up quick.
Yeah.
He's nipping at my heels, dude.
Well, you get the nice glory days. It would come out, and the nurse would be like, you go like, obviously, fall.
Yeah, true. You get to talk to the nurse.
You'd have to start stuffing. You'd have to start stuffing.
Look at this bit.
Yourself? Yeah.
Have a nice little runner. Yeah.
Son comes out with a small one. I'm worried. Your
I
genes,
might.
guess.
Dude, I might start stuffing. I'm not lying.
You should.
Like stuffing.
Dude, Conor
nonstop.
McGregor posts pictures constantly with a stuffed fucking dick.
Really?
Either that or he has boners constantly.
That's the rap scene.
You gotta see this.
That's the more
guy.
likely. I think he does have boners constantly.
He's gotten so jacked, and all he does is post pictures that are fucking
He's probably
wild.
on T, so it might be erection.
Really?
He looks.
You get a lot of erections on T?
I mean, I don't know, more testosterone.
Yeah, I think
can
I think you
only
do.
assume.
I think you actually do.
I thought that would be bad for your erection.
It could be the
Every
opposite.
picture,
though.
he's got a fucking boner.
Now you're right.
I don't get it.
Let me see. Let me see
Yeah,
his boner.
that's weird looking.
Let me see his boner. I can't see.
And you take a bunch of photos,
What
right?
the fuck, dude?
You don't need
That's
to
the
post
first picture I
one.
looked at. Hold on, I posted one the other day that was great.
That looks like a tucked boner.
He got so fucking strong, dude.
Yeah, that he's doing his fitness program now.
Dude, he's like 200 pounds. He fought at 145.
He's huge, and all he does is have boners.
I'm on the old school.
Yeah, all the weights in the penis.
And the next one,
Does he have the hog?
I think he
Barstool guy posts those too. They like to post with it poking out.
Really? Little poke out?
Yeah, it's not really hard. Yeah, it's they like to see that. They like to be a tip imprint almost.
Really?
I have that. It's just a fucking pointing right at you, dude. Give me the old witch point.
Mine's
dude.
like a Russian sub, dude. Yeah, just fucking- Yeah, you know, it's nice to get like a chicken part mashup, dude. I got the same thing. I got fucking dead to sights, dude. Just fucking
Yeah, right down the scope. Little
Mine's like a
James
pool
Bond.
yeah, like a pool stick, dude. Just fucking.
I like mine pointing upwards.
You got a dong, don't
not
you, dude?
Not hitting the band.
This guy clearly has a huge dick.
Yeah,
If
it's
your dick
unfair.
pointing upward,
You have a big
erect,
dick?
still not hitting the band.
Yeah, once you talk about moving it different directions, I'm out.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Mine's fucking.
Do you have a big penis?
at
Long and
attention.
skinny, real fucking.
You got the
blade
probe.
Of,
You got
blade
the
of
probe.
grass, hanging out the window.
The prober.
If you wrap it up and then put it together, you know, you make a full.
Dude, I was talking about the tuck method. I told my, did I tell this on the podcast where I told the trainer that I told we were bench pressing and I was like, this brings back memories.
Yes.
And
You
I
didn't
told
tell
him
me about
it.
this. Yeah, you
I
didn't
told
tell me.
him about it.
You didn't tell me about that.
And he was not excited about the story.
What the hell?
I don't think. And then the next day I came in, I wore a t-shirt that had jizz on it. Dude, I go in to work out. I take my hoodie off. The shirt clearly has jizz on the side.
Yeah.
Try.
And I was like, by the way, this isn't cum. And he was like, what is it? And I was like, it's definitely cum, dude. He was like, this is crazy.
This guy's sick of your shit, eh?
No, he's the man. But yeah, the day after I told him my dick came out when I was bench pressing.
Dude, he thinks you're trying to fuck him,
The
dude.
next day I came in with a cum tribute on my shirt. Took a cum walk at the gym.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. This
Having the
never
guy
happened.
yell at you seems like a pain in the
You
ass.
should have told him. You should have been like, dude, I'm just auditioning for like a Korean game show. Like,
I have to wear cum.
what's he say? Was he
Trying to
cool
get in
about
touch
it?
with my feminine side.
We moved on. No one. I mean, we did the workout, but it was very visible semen on a black T-shirt.
What's next? What are you gonna hit him with next?
I'm just gonna have to fuck this guy. I'm gonna just try to kiss him.
You have to.
He listens to this. This is gonna be an awkward next time I see him.
So it was cum.
Yeah. It was definitely cum.
You should be like, can you train me in jiu-jitsu?
True.
Start
Start
fucking-
wrestling with him.
Hold on, what's that one where the guy gets your back and just fucking pin him? And be like,
Oh man, if he pins me, he's a handsome guy, dude. He's gonna fuck. I have to go tomorrow. This won't be out. Nice. It buys me some time.
Yeah, he won't get. I actually got a shout out to the dude. I left Buffalo, a TSA guy. He was like, "Yo, man, saw the show last night. Never listened to the podcast, but
Oh.
dude, it was great." I was like, "Thank God you never listened to the podcast." I always brag about like smuggling weed pens through the TSA.
That's awesome.
He was the man,
dude.
He was eyeing me. He was like this, and I'm like, "Fuck you!" I'm looking at him.
Yeah.
Like, what's up, bro? I'm like trying to just get. I'm like waiting. I'm like, "There's my bag. Let me get it." And it
Nice.
was totally clean, nothing in it. But the
You never know though.
Yeah,
that's
I
the
always
thing,
think
dude.
that,
I always
yeah.
got to give a good look. My school bag could have anything at any time. I never know. So it's
Yeah.
like, dude. Yeah, he was like, "Hey, man, I was there last night." And I was like, "Dude, that's so funny. I'm glad
They
you're
can
on
get
the podcast."
serious too. Like, you know, there's a bit of coke on the toothbrush, stuff like that.
They could. They'll get. That's when they do that last little scan. They scan you for like
Yeah.
a tiny thing.
My body, they took him for that. Like, well, yeah, this guy specifically, he kept getting stopped. But this one time they got him on the toothbrush, and then he goes, they're like, "Oh, you got coke on your toothbrush?" And he goes, "I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I do coke."
They really ran his toothbrush for real?
Well, I don't know I can't remember how it happened, but basically I don't know if it's like the dog or the thing that senses it or something.
Yeah, they do have that thing they can touch you, and like if you have any sort of like particulate on your
Yeah,
hands.
and then once they get that, then they start going through your stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then they go trying to find stuff. They use this thing or whatever. But then afterwards they go, they can't, like, if you just have the shit and they don't find anything, they can't do anything
You're on
about
a plane
it.
at that point.
Dude, Ari leaving
Still
Utah.
spooked, though.
They
Not
took
fun.
me and Ari went to different security things at the airport, and they took his lighter. So he comes over to me. Mine took forever. He comes over like, and I was like, "What's up, dude?" He's like, "I fucking hate TSA," and I was like, "Yeah, for sure." And then I realized he was serious. Like he was like furious.
He's mad,
dude. He got in a fight with TSA. 'Cause
Really?
They took his lighter. He was like,
Big
"You
black
fucking
lady?
losers! You fucking lose." Now it's Utah, so it's all honky TSA.
Yeah.
He got in a fight with them. They brought over the cops. I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out.
Yeah, let it go.
It's just a lighter. I'll buy you a new lighter. And he kept spazzing. Then we walked past, me and Ari walked past a cop.
Clearly on the sign, too.
A cop and 2 TSA agents. He goes, "I hope you fucking die. Eat shit, motherfuckers. Eat
Stop
shit. I
it.
hope." To a cop. And the fucking TSA was like,
Whoa.
"Bro, it's a lighter." He's crazy.
That's wild.
Dude, and he got away with it. They were just like, "Oh, real nice, mister." And he was like, "I hope you fucking die." It was like, dude.
Damn. That's like terrorist stuff. Didn't give the truckers their funds. Everyone's like, that's not going to stop the truckers.
I
You know
love
they
to
banked
starve
money.
out workers that are striking.
Yeah, they
I'm
just took
a
the money?
Democrat.
Yeah, they just took it. They just took it.
I'm liberal.
Allegedly,
I love to
this is what I saw.
starve workers.
That's what I saw, dude.
Bring in the robot scabs. Open the Gatling gun on the citizenry.
And that's why he's on the run now?
Huh?
That's why he's on the run now?
I mean, I've heard like bits and pieces of it, but from the things I put together,
Who,
apparently-
Trudeau's on the run now?
I heard he bailed.
I heard he dipped
Fuck
out of his
this.
house.
What?
He's faking COVID right now.
That's
Yeah.
a fucking sick
As soon
move.
as they got to Ottawa, he was like, "Actually, I've been exposed to COVID."
Yo, and I'll say this right now: if fucking YouTube's on some shit and gives us a strike for talking shit on Canada, shame on you, dude.
Yeah, shame on you.
If YouTube
motherfuckers.
struck us down for like basically saying that Trudeau struck down the workers, the laborers.
But isn't this facts? Or
The
no, it's allegedly right now? It's
I
alleged
work
that he
for-
did this? Okay, it's not
I work
proven
for the
yet. Okay.
laborers and entertainers.
Well, here's the thing: for sure, the money, from what I heard, got snagged from GoFundMe. Again, this could be Republican super PAC. I don't know.
GoFundMe? Damn.
GoFundMe. They sent them to the truckers, dude.
Although all the alt comics were banking on GoFundMe. Remember that?
Oh.
Constantly, they'd be like, "I'm planning a trip. Could you please donate? We're doing our improv at a fucking bar in Minneapolis."
That was
What a bunch of dumb losers.
I came under fire for that the one time.
I came under a lot of fire for that.
Well,
Because one of the guy, right when COVID started, one comic just was like, "I need money."
Yeah, that was.
Well, there was the
with the shape of an L on his forehead.
there was a
The two wanted money to get married in Vegas.
yeah there was
I was
that.
like, get the fuck
What?
out of here.
There was a
And that's the two. One of them ripped off another comic from Philly.
Nice.
She had to move home.
yeah. You got to be careful.
you
She
with
owed
it.
him.
It's time to go home.
Improv comedians got to be
Which,
careful.
not
They got a
bad
lot of
move.
problems in that community.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Yeah.
A lot of butt grabbing going on.
A lot
in
of
those-
butt
Dude,
grabbing. A lot
in
of
this
guys
scene,
like,
I think
That's
I'll
light
grab your
work for
butt.
them, dude. Butt grabbing, that's light work.
I know.
They get in.
True.
Yes, and raping, dude.
Whoa. Okay.
That's what they do.
Allegedly.
yes, allegedly improv
No.
comics. rape.
Really?
Dude. Proven time and time again, dude.
Yeah, the improv boys grab tits. Dude.
They're dick
They
grabbers.
full on
They
Don
get
Vito.
wild.
Cuomo's. They're Cuomo's, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're full
dude.
Vitos, full Cuomo's. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember the one guy.
Yo, bam.
One,
That was it.
One of them were
That's
asking.
what he used to yell. Yo, bam. Yo, I raped some kids, bam, down at the mall.
Yeah.
That's a good Vito.
Vito was an improv.
Yo, did you ever go to Woodward?
That's the
Skate
question.
camp?
Did you get sponsored?
I was on Flow, which means that you got stuff from the companies. Yeah, but
They
not
just
full
sent
on.
up some gear.
That counts.
Amateur.
That
like,
counts.
Kind of like
I mean, it's
our
mainly because
sponsor.
I worked in a skate shop, so I just was stealing a lot of our shit that was in my size, but they didn't care. They were getting boxes a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you go
Woodward's
to,
sick.
did you go to Boards and Blades?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Did you
Boards
do
and
any?
Blades is fun.
What was the nastiest trick you did into the foam pit?
I tried to flip one time.
How was it?
Board stayed. I went flying, dude.
Front or back flip?
Front.
Ooh, how would you? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was hauling.
Yo, those things aren't as like a foam pit's not as like, oh, I can land any way in this as you think.
No,
They're kind of
shit's
scary.
hard.
Yeah, they're scary. I went
Yeah.
to a foam pit one time and I was like, oh, I was in my head. I'm like, if I had a foam pit, I would do like a 360 missy flip. I like looked in it. And I'm like, I'll like fall into it. That looks.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like that.
Did you
would
see when Jake Matera got stuck in one?
Yeah. I could see, dude. You see him foam pit. You could see how it would happen. They're tough to get out of.
It was so fun.
Nah, dude.
I
they're
didn't even know
tough.
you could get stuck,
Bro,
dude.
they're tough to get out of.
Dude. You get in
I'm not
deep.
getting in ever.
They're tough.
The
man.
bigger
I
ones
try
are
to
tough.
avoid any type of absolute fat disaster.
Foam
like
pits.
there's a stool at the cellar that's right in the doorway. There's a stool there.
Yeah.
Creaky as hell.
Oh,
dude.
creaky,
I'll be
dude.
like, nice. I'm gonna sit down and watch this set.
That's a fat trap.
That's an absolute fat trap.
It's a fat
Especially
trap.
it's usually right after I got done. I mean, the whole audience would have such a hoot if I destroyed a chair in the middle of a
Oh,
set.
they would love it, dude.
Comedian on there, whoever it is, would just.
Yeah. People would start GoFundMes.
I would start a
in honor of it.
GoFundMe. I'd say I need to get married. I'm trying to get $5 from everybody else's dad in the fucking alt scene.
There was a team.
Guys, how does it taste? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to. It tastes good. Lucy,
Ooh,
nicotine.
Let's go.
Hey, are you addicted to fucking nicotine? Spike it. Spice up your life. Lucy makes all sorts of nicotine products like gum, lozenges, and pouches. Beezer, we got to get you on this. You're
it good?
addicted to
What is it?
cigarettes, dude.
Yeah, that'd be a good case
Here,
study.
why don't you try one? Nice little 8 milligram. You toss it in your upper lip. Wow,
How many
what an
cigs
easy
do
to
you
open
smoke a day,
case.
Beezer? Beezer, the reason we called you here today is we're worried about your cigarette
Yeah.
smoking, and we'd like for you to take our sponsor
Good
to
snag,
save your
guard
life.
dog.
And where do I go? Just lipping?
Upper.
Yeah,
Let
Shane,
it sit.
Tell Beezer this is an intervention for
We're trying to
cigarette
intervene. You've had too many fucking cigarettes, dude.
You'll never intervene me on cigarettes.
smoking. Dude,
God will.
Never.
that Lucy will get
Nothing
you
you
if
If
you
you don't
turn
use
you
Marlboro.
around.
it,
The
Lucy will set you straight.
Save it
Marlboro
saved thousands of
crush
lives.
Lucy.
Lucy saves thousands of lives.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
best, most responsible way to consume nicotine.
Yeah, dude.
It's not going outside.
It
and
probably-
chain
Minty
smoking.
right off the bat. I don't
A lot
like
of
it.
veterans
You don't
have probably
like it?
helped.
Shut up.
Probably helped a lot of veterans.
So
Do
when
they
you
offer regular?
Hey, guys.
Is it cowboy flavor?
Hey, Brian, B.
What?
So when you feel a craving, call up your girl Lucy and switch to a new nicotine product that you can feel good about.
For once.
This
For
kind of
once,
hurts.
dude. It does hurt for the weak-lipped.
You got a paper asshole. You got a
Yeah,
paper
you got
fucking
a paper
asshole.
I'm chewing like a paper asshole.
You got a
dude.
girl mouth. Don't chew it, dude.
I didn't show it. I just
All right, well,
it looked like
we took
chew.
you for your word. Check out Lucy's full-time products at lucy.co. That's lucy.co. And use promo code DRENCHED at checkout. It helps support the show if you use our code. Here's the part the lawyers make me say. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. But you already knew that, dude. So if you're interested in a better way to use nicotine, visit lucy.co and be sure to use the promo code DRENCHED. Wow.
That was,
wow.
dude. That,
wow. What an ad read.
That's advertising.
I couldn't be a better advertiser. I was a good salesman. You should have seen me selling
I
cars.
believe it, dude.
Thank
You were
man.
horrible. I thought you didn't sell one.
What the hell?
Shut the fuck up,
You said
Brian.
you got close to it. You're like, oh, it's going to cost you $30,000.
Oh, no. That was bathtubs.
Oh, cars.
Bathtubs.
Yes, cars you did well with.
Bathtubs, I think I worked 3 months and didn't sell one.
Well, that was that
Yeah.
like scam thing. Of
It was
like,
a full scam.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
They,
They go to older people.
bro, they just rented an office and tricked 20-year-old kids to go around and try to sell bathtubs.
Yeah.
If they sold one, they all got 10 grand.
They came into my high school and tried to get us. Our high school allowed them to come into us during
What?
lunchtime and try to get us to join like a scam where you go to old people and be like, you need to renovate your house. And you'd hit them with like a weird
Yeah,
lower
you're high
estimate.
insane, dude.
Yeah, dude. They
You
can't.
go into old people, you say, look, dude, you guys can't keep using a tub. You need a walk-in shower. You guys are going to die. You scare the hell out of somebody's nan. And you
Yeah.
say, you want this old bag of bones fucking falling and then you got to carry him down the steps?
Yep.
You'll be dead before sundown.
True.
That's what you tell him.
And you say, call my boss for an estimate.
oh, that's a good, Phil.
What?
If you ever get a big plate of food, he goes, what are they, shooting you at sunup?
That's pretty good.
Classy. He hits my aunt with it every Thanksgiving, and she's always like, your plate's got more than mine.
Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude.
He hits my liberal aunt, dude. I told you about my liberal aunt
Your lib
bulldogging
aunt?
us
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
holidays.
That was crazy.
She bulldogged us.
She has to, dude.
I absolutely support anybody that doesn't go along with their family and coming in hot on any holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Just coming in and being like, you fucking idiots aren't following the mandate. You deserve to die of COVID. It's like, yes, go off.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fight everybody.
Let's do battle.
That's treating you. That's a little harsh, dude.
Dude, you're suckling on that thing.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just
You
leave
just
it
let it chill, dude. Look at me, cool as a cucumber, bro.
Gardini, but he's like
Guard
a
dog.
Lucy model,
He
dude.
swallowed it already.
True.
That
Guard dog
thing's
tossed
fidgeting.
another one in there.
I thought if I would have thought
What
you
is
popped
this?
a Mexican jumping bean.
What is the schedule for these things?
The schedule is I don't know.
Like one's supposed to do you for like what, a couple
Well,
hours?
it's-
Depends
I
on
mean-
if you're how heavy of a smoker you are.
Yeah, if you're addicted to nicotine like I am, you keep using them and it worsens your addiction.
But this is basically
This is 6
tobacco
milligrams.
Suboxone.
It's like 2 or 3
I'm just gonna
cigarettes.
get to another drug.
Yeah, but it doesn't have all the bad chemicals.
That's Lucy.
Just has nicotine. Lucy.co, promo code drenched.
I'm surrounded by nicotine addicts.
Matt, you're a fucking stoner, dude.
Nah.
How dare you?
I was stoning last night.
Were you stoning?
I was stoned up.
Oh yeah, he dabbed on.
I did a
he
dab.
dabbed on fucking.
You dabbed on.
Welcome to the yeah, I did a dab, and I didn't think it was that much. And then I blew it out, and I was like, "That's way too much," and I immediately lost it. I was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck."
dude.
How dabs are strong as fuck, right?
Yes.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Lewis took like fucking 11 of the 12 of these things. I was like, he was sad dabbing by the end of the episode, dude. He was like, he was all mad about this kid. Some kid got in his ass. And I kept looking at it. I was like, why are you sad dabbing, dude?
He's hitting sad dab. There's nothing worse, dude.
But I
Damn.
saw this video. So we're talking about this basketball game you guys have set up.
Yep.
And Lewis is very confident. And he showed me this video from Skankfest. And it was like Cannon and I think, Feeney or something playing those three. And
Yeah, they lost.
And it's a short clip. Like, you don't see much. But the one thing I noticed, and I think I owe it to the dab. I don't think I would have seen it without the dab. I'm watching it. Lewis is playing
Thank you,
defense,
Matt.
and Feeney literally just goes left. He doesn't try a move. He
Feeney-
essentially just goes left. Lewis just watches him and gives up and walks over. I had him run it back.
But that could have been Fat Lewis.
I mean, he was thick Lewis, but it wasn't.
Lewis is still thick, but
Yeah.
he's been working out since.
Wouldn't-
That was Skankfest like 2 years ago.
in New York.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Yeah, I think it was.
Lewis
longer than
Lewis
that.
has dedicated himself to turning his body into a.
Was
dog.
he there this morning?
Grappling doesn't translate to basketball.
Absolutely
it's
not.
like the opposite muscles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not.
It's 2-hand basketball shot. It's over the
There
head.
is 0% chance Lewis. I would say, if I were a betting man, if I used something like DraftKings.com,
Jesus Christ.
I might put his over under at 0.5.
Would you really?
I would be shocked if he scores 1 point.
I'd be willing to
Really?
bet.
0.5 is the bet on Lewis. You can either bet 0 or 1.
I was going to say, is there going to be betting on this? Because
I mean, there should be.
Oh yeah, there'll be bets.
over under on the ankle injury.
Yeah.
Injury, yeah. I played today. I praise
How'd it feel?
Allah, my knees stayed together. Inshallah Allah.
How'd you feel after though? Like,
I feel
a couple hours
fine.
after, yeah?
Dude, I've been going to a personal trainer. I'm getting jacked.
Yeah.
But
How's Dave Smith? Can he play?
That's
apparently
the X factor.
that's the wild.
Okay.
We got 2 wild cards. Tommy could be horse feeding and is terrible, and Dave Smith could be.
He was-
I
he
think
might have
Tommy
been.
is going to be good for us.
I think he'll be good. He'll be in
I think
shape.
he's gonna be
If
very
he's
good.
just in shape, we're good.
He's in
Which, yeah,
incredible
he
shape.
always
That's what I'm
is.
saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So he'll be good, and he's an athlete.
He's definitely an athlete.
So-
he might be our best player.
Are
He
you
said he
playing
played
full
in high
court or
school.
half?
Half.
Half, and then to what? 21 or
21.
We said 21.
I said 21. They thought that was outlandish
20.
Why? That's
because
standard.
they didn't play basketball.
Grow up.
Yeah, I mean,
Jay was like, "Do you know how long that's going to take?" It's like, "Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We're playing hoops."
we're hooping, bro. It's
We're
gonna be.
He's worried about smokes. Give him a couple of Lucy's.
He was coughing today.
Was he
Oh,
really?
We were
dude.
playing by the third game. He was coughing.
He puts them away. He puts them American spirits away quick. And those things take like 20 minutes to smoke. They take forever. And he cranks them.
Damn.
He needs
Yeah.
a loose.
I was cranking some of those for a little.
You cranking them cigs?
Yeah, I got into a cig phase early.
did, I
When
remember
I
that.
moved to New York, I was smoking cigarettes a little.
I remember that.
It's a nice thing at the counter because I wouldn't want to dip at the clubs.
True.
'Cause
Yeah.
you look like a fucking fool.
Yeah.
So and it's a nice way to leave the room and go
True.
outside.
Stand out. And
So
smoke.
you're getting hit with a convo. Someone's like, "How do you do this? How do you go out there?"
And that's the end of the combo.
I can't
too.
help you, bro.
Yeah, I gotta catch a cig.
There's
Yeah.
nothing I
I
can
gotta
do.
catch your hot snack.
Give a flick. Walk out on him.
Jar of crap after the cig. Come into the stands bathroom. Dump out loudly. Walk out. Some guy's like, "I'm a big fan."
It's like I gotta smoke another cig, dude.
I'm like, "Sorry, dude. I was just crapping.
I was crapping for my cig.
I was dropping craps."
As soon as you talk to anyone, be like, "Yo, nice to meet you." Yo, I probably smoked like 4 cigs today.
I keep smoking.
Probably smoked like 4 cigs.
Yeah, within like 1 year of moving here, I was smoking cigarettes and doing cocaine like a cool guy.
That happens.
That's no way to live.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not at all.
I don't do that stuff anymore.
It's good
That's
you
good.
overcame your demons, dude. It's good you overcame your demons.
Tonight might get a little nutty.
I'm not doing any cocaine tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
I will have a couple cold pilsners, but I have training in the fucking morning.
What time do you do that at?
11.
That's not
It's
bad.
too early for me. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it is pretty early.
I gotta wake up and do fucking CrossFit workouts.
Where do you got to do this?
It's up on Steinway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it at a gym or is it like you just go to a park?
It's a gym. It's a no.
Just run around.
Just do a Rough Rider
Run
workout.
around with
the
I mean, by the
bums.
way, if a guy was just like go run in the park 3 days a week, that would help me out tremendously, dude.
He's just grifting you. He's like, I don't know
He's
anything
like,
about
this guy's
this.
so out of shape. I just tell him to lay down.
Dude, I used to
Do
LA.
one
I was
sit-up.
working at LA Fitness, and I would just be like, I used to wing it the whole time. Like, we're gonna do push-ups. Like, how many? I'm like 20.
To exhaustion.
I always have 20 every time.
Bro,
20.
you hit me with push-ups to exhaustion yesterday.
Dang.
Jesus.
Like 3 sets.
You
of
should
that?
have fired back with modified.
I started modifying.
Drop the knees.
The last one I had to modify.
Did you
dude.
modify?
I mean, I had to go to exhaustion. So by the
True.
end, yeah.
True. You got to
yeah,
modify.
It sucked. I balled out on the first one. I got like 27.
That's good.
And I was like, nice. I got
27
this.
push-ups?
Yeah. Then
That's
the next
good.
one was like, I hit like a wall at like 10. My arm, I got shot so quick.
You exhaustion. You should have just went straight modified from the very, or just done like wall push-ups.
Yeah. Put the knee down. It's like, dude, I got
Yeah,
In
this
grade
whole
school,
time
they
I
made
thought
the girls
CrossFit-
do modified and the boys did regular.
Yeah, the girl push-ups.
I've been crushing CrossFit for years. I didn't know this guy was CrossFit.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was just
Who
Tommy's
is this
trainer.
guy? How'd you find him?
It's Tommy's guy.
Oh,
Tommy
okay.
goes to him.
Oh, he's gonna have you like deadlifting and shit.
I've been deadlifting.
What?
Yeah, I've been doing deadlifts.
Dude, you're gonna be boxing out like a
Squats.
madman,
I'm gonna bulldog those boys.
dude. You're
So
gonna
who
own
do you
the paint.
cover? Are you taking Lewis?
Lewis or
It
Smith?
seems like
either
the
one.
matchup's pretty simple.
We're gonna
here
see.
with you.
No, we're gonna see.
I'll be Smith probably.
We're gonna see
Yeah.
who's the better defender between Matt and Tom.
True. I'll be nasty, bro. I'll take the left hand. I'll take the right hand away.
Yeah,
And, it's gonna
and
be-
whoever it is, you can just come off Lewis and double team as
Exactly.
soon as Dave drives.
Are
double
you
team.
opening this up to the public, like telling them where you're playing or no?
No.
Okay.
no, I think they'll just
No, the public.
Are you gonna play
Legion
where